dollars that you get when you follow getting A's like a nerd while the bookie's getting served with a Viva Vendetta. E is the letter when you put it all together. We about to get cheddar. Dave got picks and he turning out tricks. Pimp slapping like Mike M. Clash of the Titans. Producer won't look this way, cause we already stoned with picks from Dave. Yeah, I'm gone. And it's R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. Together with Thorough Sports Bets. Yeah, the twins, they be checking in. Stacking up. Green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah. Mike M. Picks from Dave. Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
And we're off. College football, the super mega, unnecessary long, all-day college football stream, brought to you by Earl Sports and Picks from Dave. And we've got way too much time on our hands for today. We're going to be going live for probably the next 12 to 13 to 14 hours, going over college football and all that fun jazz. And we will hopefully come out on top today. But we have a lot of 12 o'clock games to go over. I'll give a quick rundown of my games because these games start in, 3 minutes? Or they say they start in 3 minutes. I bet a couple 12 o'clock games here. I'm on Mizzou. I got him at +5 earlier in the week and +170. I'm on the Iowa State Cyclones at -135. I'm on the Kent State Golden Flashes against Central Connecticut -20. I'm on the Mississippi State Bulldogs +10 and +280. I'm on the over in this Wake Forest game. And then in the FCS, I got a little bit of the Yale Bulldogs at +2.5 against the Crusaders. Holy cross. So a couple games for this early slate for me. That starts in 2 minutes. Dave, anything for your 12 o'clock action for the college football slate?
Yep, I'm going to be looking. I only have one game I really like. Of course, I'll be looking at live spots. That's what this freaking stream's about. But I like Mississippi State. I like the Bulldogs with the points against the Tigers. I think it's too much. I'm not impressed with LSU. I didn't like their quarterback when he was at ASU. I don't like him now. He just went to another SU, so F you. So that's what we're on. That's what we're going to be watching. I'll be content. What I'm doing with such a busy schedule is I decided to cap the first set of games and then kind of cap as I go during the day. Have my eye on some things, but really dive into it as we have time. So I'm not going to have as big of a card as Nick. Well, I never do anyway. But I'm going to focus on one game in the beginning, 1 or 2 games, and then go from there. There are a bunch of games I have my eyes on. I have 3 posted college plays now, but I will end up having 20 bets by the end of the day. So anyway.
I like it. We're on the same side there for that Mississippi State game. And I'm starting to look at the 12:30 games for FCS, where we have Columbia, Lafayette, and Stonehill, Georgetown. I'm just going to quickly cap those and get my numbers all good for those and see what we can come up with for some FCS, because my FCS action has actually produced a better ROI than my FBS action, which is kind of interesting because FCS lines are they're just softer. That's just what they are. So I'm gonna be doing that, and I'll be giving those out throughout the day as well.
Cool. We got it started. So Dave will be drinking and stinking here pretty soon.
There you go.
And we'll have our picture of Michelada. Hey, lady, what are you doing? Dog's already crazy. She's already crazy. It's already crazy. A crazy dog.
The doggo.
She is. Wants to fight. She's angry at me because in order to sit where I'm sitting, you can see, and I don't care if it shines, whatever. You guys have to deal with it. But there's another one right here that I shut the blinds. And most of her day is laying by the door, by the sliding glass door, and looking out, and she can see through to this area where other dogs are. She can't see it, so she's mad.
Oh,
She's
how
mad.
dare you.
Look at her. She's angry. Vicious.
Vicious dog.
Yeah. All right, let's get these games started. I'm ready to go. Got my first win.
100%. And I think I'm going to be moving on a 12:30 game here in just a second. Especially getting 10 points in that game. I'm definitely interested.
Which
and
one's
then
that?
We're going to go back to the Skyhawks here. We cashed with them last week on the show. I gave them out in the early game, and now you can get, I believe, 9.5 or 10 with them as well. Going back to Stonehill plus the 9.5 at -115. So go Skyhawks for that one there. We cashed with them last week. We're going right back to which could potentially be our favorite FCS school, the Stonehill Skyhawks. -115 for -9.5.
I'll tell you what, Stonehill, Dave still got bedhead, but Stonehill was a very good first half team last year in college basketball. Why can't we use them for football? I don't know.
Exactly,
I'll let you cap
right?
it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And if you guys follow me on Cap It, I'll be posting those all day long there.
There you go. A lot of love for Colorado. I'm staying off that game. Colorado will be 3-0.
I of course put my weekly fading Colorado bet in because the line's inflated with Colorado, and eventually, I still think at the end of the season at best Colorado goes 6-6 ATS.
I don't think they go to a bowl game. I've already said it. They're going to go 3-0. So let me be wrong. Just let me be wrong. You know. Yeah. We'll see. This game was the one game that I said that they'll absolutely win. So maybe they'll lose. I don't know.
If they lose, that would be nice because I have a small piece of plus 1050.
Well, I actually will be rooting against them. I'm not rooting for them. Fuck them. But I'm not going to bet on Colorado State, the butt rammers. No way. No way, Jose.
That game's not until later. So
it's not until late. I mean, that's 7:00 or my time, 10:00. Yeah, and the Rocks wearing the collar. Wow, what a hot take, Dwayne Johnson. The Colorado Buffaloes are going to win. You're wearing the jersey and you rip off your shirt. Wow, way to put your dick on the table. Fucking 20.5-point favorites. Give me a fucking break.
But plan the parade. This team's winning the Natty. Duh.
Give me a break. They're going to win. Are they going to cover? I don't know. Maybe. Probably not.
Like, I get it. They're 2-0. Do we trust them as a 3-touchdown favorite?
No, I don't. I'm not betting it, but I mean, I that's why I'm not betting it. It's because I don't. Florida State. I almost moved on Boston College.
I almost did as well.
Yeah.
The line moved too much for me because I wanted them at like that 26.5, 27 number, and now it's a 24.5.
Yeah.
It maybe if there's a quick touchdown or two for Florida State, I can grab a plus 30 something for them. But yeah.
Oh wow, and Lee Corso too puts on the Buffalo head. Wow, guys, what a hot take. What's next? Next time Alabama's a 45-point favorite, you're going to say that they win? Wow.
Give me the Alabama thing because they're going to beat South Florida today. I'm just putting that out there now.
Okay.
Alabama outright against South Florida on the road.
It's a hot take. You're really going out putting one. You know,
I have to. I mean, in our industry, you have to have those hot takes. And my hot take today is Alabama beats South Florida.
Stupid. These fucking guys are idiots.
Obviously, I'm being sarcastic. They're minus 32 favorite.
You want to bring the next guest in, or you want me to?
I guess we can bring the next guest in, or do we just want to have him sit back there the entire time?
No, dude. He's ready.
Yeah,
dude.
Here's the thing, though. We invite him in, and he talks muted.
Yeah. Shit happens, bro. Pulled the cab real quick, but you know, let's have a day. It's morning, afternoon, night, wherever the fuck you're at, bro. It's still time to make money.
Let's do it. So you got
do you have any action so far for these early games at all? No.
Nah, bro. I'm not the action man. I'll tell you that. I've got like 4 baseball games. I'm waiting for lineups. I'm about to run the Jays lineup because I think I want to fuck with Sale today.
Okay.
I like the past history in that lineup, even though they don't strike out. The past history says they do, so I get a good number on them not striking out.
So you like his over strikeouts?
Yes, haven't bet it. Still want to run the numbers a little more, but the past history is definitely there in the numbers.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm on the Jays in that game. I got him for his 5 full game.
You can get hit and hit your strikeouts. Remember?
Oh yeah, of course.
Of course.
I ain't got this guy winning the game.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying they can't.
I just looked at the only decent lefty they faced in the last month was a guy named Cole Raggins. And he went fucking 5.2 innings, 6 strikeouts, and gave up 1 run. I mean, they picked on a lot of bum lefties. I faded a lot of those lefties with these Jays. Now, I'm not going to fade past history. That's something I've learned to fucking pay attention to betting these K props. Is past history trumps anything to me. Whether you're bad or good, if you've got a lot of plate appearances versus somebody in your ass, bro, you better pay attention to that shit.
Because if they get familiar with you, that could, makes sense.
Yeah, I like anything over 10 plate
Mm-hmm.
appearances, bro. You've seen the guy enough. You've seen him. You know what he does. And with Chris Sale, he has the most awkward delivery of any pitcher. He releases the ball towards the third base dugout. Like, you've got to understand, and seen him before, or else, you're going to be in trouble the first few times seeing him, as it's the most weirdest release point in baseball. That's why he's been so dominant at times, bro. He releases the ball like out here, way over here.
Shout out to Razor Sharp Picks. We're sporting the gear.
Yeah. Let's go. Good. Hey, if you look at my YouTube's page, my odds bunch picture, Trey wearing the Cashet hat.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still need my my pair of sweatpants, but that's my fault. I haven't picked them out. I win all of my my Razor Sharp Picks gear because Razor can't win a bet against me. So
oh, shots fired.
Yeah.
Hey, Razor's been
either way. Shout out to Razor.
Just don't fade Dave, Razor. You'll be all right.
No. I can tell you, going up against Gambler's First Glance, he's got me on that. I'll tell you that when we're head to head, he's definitely got me on that for sure.
Yeah. It's first ball of the day. It's gonna hurt, so I stare at it and stare at it and stare at it.
Well,
it's like, oh man.
All right, making another move on a FCS game. I have this game projected at a 6. You can get a -3. We are going with the Monmouth Scots -3 against the Campbell Fighting Camels.
That's a nice one. So Jay's final take asks a question. I have an opinion. I think all of us probably would agree. If a team's never seen a pitcher, opinion on strikeout props, the team that hasn't seen a pitcher before, it's always better for the pitcher. Always, always, always.
Always advantage pitcher, no matter who the pitcher is.
Yep.
What they said, I don't really bet strikeout props.
Okay, talk about just his performance and how the team's going.
Yeah. I mean, you want a pitcher that hasn't seen him.
When you look at their splits and you're handicapping, and you look what they've done versus a team, and they haven't faced the team, you have to assume that they're going to be able to pitch at their best, but
say they're a dominant ace. Say they're an elite pitcher in baseball. That's where you attack them to score first, bro. Because first time through the lineup, you got the advantage.
Yep.
Sorry, that fucking bonglet hurt. Oof.
It's all right. We got some sort of flag in this Mississippi State game. I will be focusing on that game, LSU, Mississippi State. Who's snapping me?
Right now, the only college bet I got in is I bought down the Colorado first half to 12.5 -130, and I hammered it. Strictly on the basis of you don't talk about a black person's mama.
I got you. I feel you.
I'm not a capper of basketball. I'm capping the situation right here, man. And I think they're going to go out and blow them out and try to blow them out. Do they? I don't know.
Looking like a slight lean towards NC State minus 38, but not enough. I don't really think enough for me to pull the trigger on that. There's 3.5 points of value on NC State, but that's a big number. Slight value on Norfolk State getting 30.5 against Temple. That one may be when I pull the trigger on. Norfolk State minus or plus 30.5 would be a play for me here. Yeah, I'm continuing to go through my numbers as these lines drop throughout the day, because that's the one thing with these FCS matchups is they don't drop these lines till like an hour before game time or a couple hours before game time. So this is something where I'm glad I'm sitting on a stream where I can cap these games all day as these lines drop.
Unnecessarily, gambler's first glance. I didn't bet that game. I'm
on Mizzou as well.
That's what I thought I heard too. Kansas State's up, but that doesn't mean anything. What number did you get?
I got 5 and plus 170.
Okay. Well, LSU has the ball. Apparently they punted. Was too busy paying attention to something else. Jaden Daniels, you suck. Watch him just blow them up today. He just is not. Why ASU wanted him? Why LSU wanted him from ASU blows my mind, because there's so many. They can get so many better people there. He just was not that good. He looked good against some of the inferior Pac-12 competition from the bottom teams. We saw who's the better dude. What's the guy from FSU? Just Jaden Daniels and Jalen. What's the guy's last name at FSU? Look it up.
Jordan Travis,
not Jalen. It's Jaden and Jordan. Drops back to pass. Dumps it off for 5 yards. He gets another 3, 3rd and 2. They're going to go probably get this.
Should be a 35. All right. Okay.
He took the over. Didn't have an opinion on this one. I actually won't start taking a ton of totals until the 5th or 6th quarter.
Yeah, I'm not on many totals either.
I have a couple teams that I just hit for totals. I have one today I will give out. But it's just based off historic whatever. Get to his fucking ass. Get him. Of course, with all that time, you're like 20 seconds. The fuck.
Welcome to the Dave yelling at his TV show.
Yeah. Well, he's sitting there. He scrambles right. He comes left. He goes, of course, the guy's going to get open. You just hope and pray that there's a holding call, but of course there wasn't.
This is scary. I like a lot of these big underdogs in these FBS matchups. All right. This is fun.
Jaden Daniels runs up. There's a flag. My 3rd bottle of water already since I woke up. You know what that means?
Way to hydrate.
The next liquid that goes into my mouth is alcoholic.
That's fair.
Even some beers. Oh, of course it's on the defense. Why would it be on the offense? What the fuck was the call? Something that became a first down. Whatever it was. Oh, it's a face mask. Why would you need to do that? Is a face mask on a player that didn't have the ball?
That's smart.
I have a feeling this is why I got to ease into the day, because if I start off angry with a bunch of these fucking idiots, I was going to say another word, doing stupid shit, then it's going to ruin my day. Get him. There you go.
Wow. I don't know if this says much about Stanford, but today they're playing Cal State Sacramento.
Yeah.
And they're
Sacramento State.
And they're only 6-point home favorites.
Mm-hmm.
My projected line for that was 5.5, so I see a slight value on Sacramento State, nothing I'm betting, but I just thought that was interesting that they're
Sacramento State. I think they're the Hornets or they're blue.
Yeah,
the blue.
the Hornets.
Yeah.
So
They're a basketball team. I'll fuck around.
Dropped 300 to win 2 on a minus 148. Chris Sale over 4.5.
Over 4.5.
Yep.
What time's the game start?
It's fucking 12 my time, so that's your time.
4.5, dude. I'll just fucking tell if I can get a good 4.5 number. If I get under
minus 150s around there, bro, on a couple books out there.
Yeah,
I was surprised Bovada had 48. I was like, whoop, 2 cents better. Whoop.
I bet sales prop one time this year. I forget what game it was, and I hit it. So we're gonna hit it again.
We're only getting a low number because it's the Blue Jays, and if you look at the Blue Jays numbers, they're elite versus lefties, and they don't strike out.
Yeah. Yep.
And
I'll take it. Whatever. We need some fucking. That wasn't a first down. Are they gonna go for it or are they gonna go for it? Those fucking cunts. Yeah. Throw the flag. No. Fight. What are they doing? What's going on? Everyone's coming on the field. Fight. I just yelled that there's not a fight. I just yelled it.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Yeah, grab his dick and twist it. Go.
Yeah, Dave's thinking.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
Oh,
dick!
I forgot what was at the concert the other night, but somebody actually yelled from a few rows behind me, grab his dick and twist it. I forgot what Chad said.
Sorry
to say that, and I turned around and I said, "Twist his dick," and they found it fucking hilarious.
All right.
Yeah, they said it to the wrong guy.
Twist that dick.
Anybody on this right here would be like, twist that shit.
All right, so I've locked in my extra games. These are not FCS matchup. These are FBS schools playing FCS schools. So I've locked in my action here for the full day of those. Let me just finish tracking them, and I will go over those games. I think the earliest one starts at like 2, so we have time to go over these. I just wanted to give them out now because these lines move a lot. So I figured let's do this. And there we go. We're going to kick it off here. We're taking a lot of points in these games. We're only laying the points in 1 out of the 6 plays here for me. We're kicking it off here with the Norfolk State Spartans getting 30.5 points against the Temple Owls. I have this game at I did not mean to do that. I have the game at a 27, so getting over 30 points. I took a small shot at that. I'm on the Indiana State Sycamores. This line should be 20.5. I got plus 26.5, so nice little value there with the Sycamores. I took Central Florida. This is the only favorite I took over Villanova. This line should be 32, and it's at 25.5. But I'll be right back. I'm getting a phone call.
No problem. All right, that ends the minor league college football talk. Boston College fucking scored. I knew I should have been on that game. I just did not feel confident. I was going to take Boston College. They met my index. I have a bad taste in my mouth taking them over the years. And Florida State could potentially be one of the best teams in the country. We will see. I like what I saw against LSU. That's for sure. But anyways, we've got 4th and 2 in this LSU Mississippi State game, and they're going to go for it. They're not necessarily no man's land, but it'd be a far field goal. It'd be a 45-ish yard field goal for a college.
I'll be back in a couple minutes. I have to quickly go pick up Jacob, and I'll be right back.
Oh, Jacob. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good play. They got the first down. We don't want that, but that's the type of play you want to run. For sure. Let's go Missouri. We got Missouri touchdown.
All these fucking cats who keep fucking with my camera, man.
Yeah.
They don't understand. They like to sleep up where I put my camera for some reason.
Oh, really?
And then they go up there when my camera's on it, fucking knock it over. Because I got
Zuri,
a tripod.
Yeah. Oh, you got it on a tripod?
Yeah. I can put it wherever the fuck I want. I just tend to keep it in between my two TVs, right in the middle of me.
There you go. That's the way it should be. I use my camera on my laptop, but it's a pretty decent camera. And when I'm doing this all day, I don't have a very comfortable chair where I do my shows. So when I'm in the lab, I need to figure that out. But I get to sit near the couch or on the couch and hang out with my dog. And these are the relaxed streams. These aren't the crazy streams. Long drive.
Man, I just got this little Chachi over here talking about she wants a date with me. All right.
Nice.
She ain't fat either.
Nice. Is this on Facebook, whatever the fuck?
It's on Facebook dating. You fucking right.
Yeah.
But it's a girl I knew from high school, bro. I've known her for 25 years. Seen her popped up, and I was like, how do I get some action? She's like, take me out to dinner. I was like, where are we going?
Yeah.
Hey, did you check the private chat, Dave?
No. Oh shit. No. Okay.
Just popped up on me.
Yeah. We got it. We have a guest. And we'll just do this for him. This is going to be the generic guest intro. There we go. There he is. Occupancy with an O. I mean, a 0. Sorry. With an O.
What's going on, guys? Happy Saturday. Sharpie, Dave, good to see you.
Put a couple K's next to that Blue Jays hat for me because I need 5 of them.
Maybe I'll ride with you. I'm looking for some investments today.
Yeah, so
how's everyone doing?
I don't want to jinx me, but I'm 25-10 in baseball this September.
I've been seeing you've been crushing.
So I'd like to keep it that way. I need to withdraw $1,500 by the end of the month to pay my rent, and it needs to be off of MLB.
There you go.
So I'm like not degenning as much as normally, bro, because I got to pay rent off of this shit this month.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm had a pretty good week 1 NFL. I was able to withdraw for the first time in a while. Paid off some credit cards, and I'm trying to knock that.
That's all I do, bro. I pull out money to pay out bills and shit, bro. It's just like, oh, cool. We got an extra fucking $300. Let's go pay the water right now. All right, let's go pay the fucking electricity.
Nope.
It's never let's go buy me something nice.
Is there a flag?
I'm with you.
They're celebrating, but there's a flag. False start.
Nice having major action in the NFL, bro. I feel so good not losing all my money on the weekends.
I was watching. You had some good looks on like a couple Thursday night games. It's
I'm really good at primetime betting, bro. At halftime,
yeah.
You give me one game to watch. You give me a game script at the half, and tell me how to bet it. I understand game script. I understand second, third strings. Who's the scat back? Who's the fucking regular? Who's gonna run the ball when they're up by fucking 10? There's ways to attack shit by instead of looking at yardages all the time, bro. It's just look at the attempts, bro. Like DeAndre Swift cashed his attempts in the third quarter with 3 minutes left.
Oh, he played
They
great.
showed in the first half they were going to fucking feature him. We didn't know if it was going to be Penny. We didn't know if it was going to be Swift. We didn't know or Scott. We didn't know what was going to happen. We knew at halftime DeAndre Swift was the featured back.
Yeah.
So I just think there's so much more to take from watching the game and then being able to get in at the half where – a couple years ago, they didn't let me bet shit at the half on these offshores. They didn't give us props at the half or live props. It was just you got to bet it to get in, and you fucking held your hope you hit.
Yeah, the industry's changed. I remember DraftKings was doing hit props like live. And I was like, because I don't have that. We're in Cali. We don't have that. I was like, fuck, do I really have to drive to Oregon to bet some live? But the books are coming around.
Where you live?
So I think those live hit props, bro,
It's
are there
not.
for the bookies to make money, bro. Those are like DGen specials. If you got extra money and you want to play, because you're really banking on one at bat, bro. Like, are you going to get a single, double, strike out?
I never actually went through with it, but my thought process, like when I first saw it, was like, okay, if the guy's getting 4 at bats, right, and he misses on his first, right, he doesn't get the hit on his first one. You just you shrunk the sample size, or whatever you want to call it,
percentages of getting a hit.
Right. I mean, I never went through with it, but I guess my point is, like, the live prop now, like, you
that
can
would be really good, like, third time through on a guy who didn't get a hit.
Yeah.
If they're offering like a nice plus price, or yeah,
that's actually a way to attack it. Billy bets first pitch strikes.
Yeah, he bets
first
the net
96 miles per hour or above. Sharpie, Strider's not going to throw a breaking ball first pitch, bro. I'll tell you that. All right, hammers it, bro. 99 first pitch wins. It's like, there's certain guys that are not going to fucking try to fool you, bro. They're going to come at you, and you just bet it. I don't have the balls to bet one play. It's like, oh my God. What if I lose? It's over like that. Like, flip a coin.
Yeah, one play is that's tough. I'll do some of Dave's nerfies, and then in hockey they got the no goal in first 10, and that's it's not one play, but a couple teams. This guy PSU Auto, you should check him out on X. He puts all these charts out and shows like what teams are scoring in the first 10 or not. And when you're getting a full unit on the first 10 minutes of a hockey game, depending on if they score or not, it's a good sweat for all of us. So but I'm stoked. I mean, there's a ton of sports. You guys go over your NCAA action, or what you're looking at for today?
Not all of it. We obviously, I don't remember Nick's. He reads a book, but I have one play right now that I like, and I have one coming up at 12:30. But I'm actually on the play. It's already started when we're talking about it. It's Mississippi State. I took the points, 10 points against LSU, but it started. So and that's what I'm watching. So we'll put there. But Sharpie and Mel asked if he's on that. He is. That's his play.
Put it in the chat. Yes, I'm on Chris Hill.
Okay. Oh, by the way, that is Sharpie right there.
It's me in the corner picture. That's my boy Trey.
Yeah, I see him. Yeah, we calling it X.
Sharp hat.
I'm not calling it X either, Jesse. By the way, Jesse, if you got, I don't know if we're on Twitter friends, but I'll DM you. Nick just went to pick up his roommate,
and I only call it X because I've been calling it Twitter, and then some people are saying, "Oh, you're not," So I mean, I was
Twitter, bro.
Is it not called Twitter anymore?
They changed the logo, not the name, bro. Like, I don't get it. It's Twitter.
Yeah, they
didn't change it to X. They didn't change it to Twitter X. You got a bunch of fucking cucks trying to read in between the lines. He changed the logo. That's it. We don't got a little bird anymore going tweet, tweet, tweet.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all, but it is what it is.
If I owned it, I would want to put my stamp on it as well, though, bro.
Yeah.
So you can't change the name.
Yeah.
And that's what they should have done. They should have just, if they want to fuck around with a logo, fine, but then keep it Twitter, right? And then it's Twitter. Like this got this.
You search Google X and nothing's coming up. You search Twitter, you're gonna see Twitter come up.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
They never changed the name.
Yeah.
You just got people now calling it Twitter X. Well, what the fuck is Twitter Bird then, bro? Like, it's all the fucking same.
Yeah, some guy who probably had the X.com made a killing because Elon paid him $10 million or whatever it was to buy that domain name or whatever it was.
There you go.
But
good luck, Jesse. They changed the term tweets to post too. I guess they did. I don't know. Anyway, but shout out to the chat. Isex, JT Eel, Jesse, the Odds Bunch, that's you, Mel, Smoke and Mirrors, Razor, Gerardo. Hit the like button. We've got 37 in the chat. collectively between the two channels. Go to both channels, ESP and Picks from Dave. Like and subscribe to both. That's all we ask for. We will be here all day. No one's paying us to be here. So just hit the like button. That's all we want. And we'll give you some entertainment and hopefully some winners. Not hopefully, we'll give you winners. That's what we do. And that LSU bet might not be bad. Mississippi State's offense looks like the absolute dick, but it is actually it's their second drive. So we will see. We will see. Long game. It's about Menudo time. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm on. I got a couple college football.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it, buddy.
Yes. I was wrong. He changed the legal name and logo.
He did? All right, well, I'm still calling it Twitter. Fuck him.
I'm still calling it Twitter, too. Fuck him.
Yeah.
I ain't got no SpaceX shit going on in my life, except for the extraterrestrial bullshit that's going on they don't want to tell me about.
Yep.
But occupancy, my bad. What were you talking about on college football?
Oh, you're good. You're good. I actually bet some FCS. I took North Dakota plus 15.5. Guy I trust was on that, so that don't have much to say on the stats. It's not my department, but I trust certain people in this industry. Like everyone knows, you see a lot of misinformation out there, and you got to know who to trust. You got to know who's keeping records. You got to know who's really putting in the work for this. So one of those people I know was taking North Dakota plus the points. That's why I took it. I took North Carolina -7. They're playing Minnesota at noon. This early game, I did a little teaser. I saw Penn State, Illinois. I took the over 43 with the under 47 in the Nebraska game later. That shit moved 4 points, 5 points. That Nebraska total was 46.5 at an opener. Now it's down to 42.5. So I bought back up just some action there. And then I got something in the night games. I'm taking Colorado -6.5 in the first half, and Fresno State money line together is a plus 115. I think it's a different animal with those two Colorado teams, and I think they should be up by a touchdown at the half. And then Fresno State, they've actually been looking pretty good in their first few games here. So just a little bit of action for me, more focused on what the panels got going, and also the NFL card tomorrow. So
there you go.
Hit the like, follow everyone here. This is a good space to be.
How do you not hit the like? I'm taking bong loads bigger than my torso.
That's right.
Speaking of, we do not support terrorists on this show, and if you do not hit that like button, you must be a damn terrorist. We got 30 in here, not 30 likes. Do us a favor, smash that like button. It does help people find out about
We don't
this.
negotiate with terrorists, but we do like eagles with balloons as tits.
Reebok, fuck yeah. Fake tits, fuck yeah. Sushi, fuck yeah. Taco Bell, fuck yeah. Rodeo, fuck yeah. Bed Bath and Beyond,
Fuck yeah.
Right. Fuck yeah. And we're going all day.
Dave is.
Oh, yeah. You guys are welcome to go in and out. I will be here all day.
Oh, yeah. Nap time is definitely coming today. We skipped naps the last few days, bro. We sleeping today.
I might try to negotiate a 30-minute break with Nick after in the afternoon. We'll see. See what comes on. Well, people on all day. Everyone's welcome. Anyone in the chat that wants to come on, fuck it. I'll give you the
our
link.
boy Justin fucking dropping his stack pods. He everywhere, though. He come in, and the most apparent thing for him is he keeps his fucking record next to it.
Yeah.
I've known Justin now for a long time. Winning or losing, bro, transparency is the fucking key in this industry. Not enough people fucking have it.
He's a dude.
Now, hopefully this bong load don't hurt like the first.
Gotta break it in. Oh, shit. Texture back. I don't remember. Let's see. Oh, way down the field. we got here? All right.
I'll be like 30 minutes behind you, Sharpie. But cheers! I got taking a gummy here.
I hear you, bro. I've done fucked up and started the day early.
That's the thing, though. Like, I know you guys, like, the way you work, and it's like it's continuous, right? And it's like you're picking up right where you left off. Like, that's what
I wake up at 5:36 in the morning, and I normally don't smoke till 9 or 10 because I'm cramming numbers and paperwork, and I don't want to fog my brain at all. Now, I'll smoke before I deliberate a bet. If I'm fucking going back and forth in this, I'll be like, I'll put it away, go smoke, and then look at it again.
So I like, believe it or not, like I think smoking, like, for numbers, like if I'm just looking at spreadsheets and doing data entry or like kind of anything like that, like I kind of like it. I feel like I kind
do
of
it all day, bro. Is the problem. So it's like
but I don't know. It's like some people are like, oh no, I can't focus with it. It makes me all like whatever. I'm like, nah, like you can actually like get into it and like do
some
what you got to
people,
do.
though, I guess it takes them out of focus. For me, I have ADD, and it helps me think on one thing. So I can get to going this to that to this to that. Shit, I'll be on stream and be like, what was I talking about? Because fuck, dude, I can't. I don't know. My brain doesn't keep up with me sometimes.
No, I'm with you, dude. I think I developed ADD from the pandemic because like now I can't even watch an hour Netflix show without like checking a score or doing something.
For me, my problem was I got away from enjoying sports, from watching games that I didn't have money on. I loved watching sports my whole life. It took me away from the shitty world that's what's really going on out there. Yeah. And I don't know, man. I got to the point to where I had to bet a game if I watched it. And I'm so glad that I can go back to watch sports now and not have to put money on it and just watch the game and enjoy the shit I loved when I was a kid, bro.
I respect that.
I don't have to put money on it to enjoy it. And it got that way for a while. It was like I couldn't watch a game if I didn't have money on it. Like, well, what's the fucking point? Let's fucking bet it now that we're watching it. No.
And I think some people get around that when like they don't bet on their teams and they can kind of enjoy whatever hometown team or whatever, and like you don't have.
I don't understand why you don't bet on your team. That's the team you know the most.
Exactly. I mean, I do bet on my teams, but
you have to bet against them too.
I do.
I bet more against my Dodgers than I do on them. But like I took them for 7 last night, dude. My record when betting on or against my team is like 80% over the last 3 years. I don't look to bet against my team, but I know our failures. I know my faults. I know them more than anybody else because I watch them 162 times a year. Now, I'm not going to pass up on money when I get a high velocity pitcher versus my Dodgers. We're going to strike them out. It is what it is. They don't strike out unless you got velo. My dog's barking, pissed off at me because I won't let him in the house right now. But yeah, he has the door open, the side door open to the garage. He can go to the bath. He just is being a dick. He wants to come eat all the cat food. Man, 3 points so far in this Penn State game?
Yeah, LSU just scored. They're up 10-0. That for the first 2 drives for Mississippi State looked awful.
Hey, guess what? Spectrum couldn't hang out, bro. Spectrum couldn't do the damn thing. They lasted about 5 days without ESPN, bro.
Yeah.
Where fucking people with Dish or still don't got Fox. Fuck around with ESPN, dog. You're going to lose your whole company.
Yeah.
You don't do that. I was ready to throw my $262 a month away, bro. Like, fuck you, Spectrum. Like, I don't watch much. I watch fucking First 48. I watch fucking Forensic Files, so I will never get caught again. And then I get fucking, oops, did I say that out loud? And then I watch sports. Don't fuck with my ESPN. And wrestling's a sport or a soap opera, either which way. I watch it.
Good.
Why is Florida State pulling a fucking trickery-ass play? I hate when people try to do tricks in the red zone. A fucking double reverse pass for nothing.
Anyway, come on, Mississippi State. Let's do this. Let's get a score. Make it interesting. Or get blown out so I can watch something else. Whatever. Either one. Either one, right, lady?
Are you watching this Boston College game at all or no?
No. I didn't bet it.
College looks like Florida State.
Really?
They're white with gold helmets. Like, it looks like they're playing their A squad versus their B squad. They're wearing FSU colors to where FSU is wearing just straight red and white, burgundy and white.
I'm gonna kick myself in the butt because I was gonna bet both of these games, that game and the one I'm watching, but ended up staying off it. Bad decision.
Ooh, 3rd and 15. Is that little Tua? Oh, he ain't the quarterback no more, huh? For Boston. Oh, he's the quarterback for Maryland. My bad.
Yeah.
Guy on 3rd and 15 for Boston College. Quarterback ran the ball, got 1 yard short. They're going to go for it, 4th and a foot. On the fucking 6-yard line.
Man, Bear Pig, I will be drinking my Michelada here pretty soon.
Anyone else start drinking it? No, sir. Negative. I've had maybe like 2 beers this whole year. But I'll still hang with any one of you motherfuckers if we're ever at a bar. And if you went to Pubapalooza, you fucking learned yourself some. Because I drank 20 shots of vodka and spit it out like it was nothing.
Puked it up?
No. Fuck no. I just kept drinking.
Oh.
And then spit. Drink spit. That goes down like water, bro. I have a problem drinking, so I don't drink.
Yeah.
I could pound the bottle in 30 minutes, bro. It's water. Yeah, I'll get fucked up, but it goes down like water, bro. It ain't no nah, dude. Yeah. My nose automatically plugs and it goes gulp, 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 gulp. I went out with Noli one time in the last year. We went to the horse racing. He had some Bucanas, and I don't drink often, bro. And I had a little ball on the top, and I'm like, how do I pour this shit? He's like, you shake the shit, Sharpie. And I was like, oh. So he gives me a Starbucks cup, and I shake it, and I pour it up to a normal shot. And he looks at me. He's like, what are you fucking doing? I was like, it's a shot, bro. He goes, but that's a wide cup. That's a fucking cup, Sharpie.
Yeah.
Throw it back, dude. And he's like, dude, that's like 6 shots, bro.
Yeah.
I was like, well, then give me some of that shit to wake me up then, bro. Let's start it off.
Did he catch it? I don't think he caught it. I don't think he caught it. Would have been a good play, but I don't think that's not a catch. It's not a catch.
No. Ball hit the ground.
Yeah.
I think. But they could go either way.
If the ball
he had it in his hands and the ball doesn't move.
If the ground doesn't change, like the control of, if you have control, it can hit the ground.
Bro, that is so close because the ball doesn't really move. It does a little bit. I think it's no catch, bro. But golly.
I don't know.
Yeah, that ground helped it, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
So what are you looking at for the NFL on your 5, bro? I'm so struggling. I have 3.
I haven't done any of them yet.
Gave it out last night, but let me pull it up again.
I am struggling with this week.
I'll put it in. Let me open up Pub. Green Bay's 1.
See, that's a game that I'm coin tossed on. Like, yeah, I want Green Bay, but I think the book's telling me that Atlanta's winning. Why is Atlanta favored?
Well, now it went even more to Atlanta, but there's some injuries.
Okay, so tell me about these injuries.
I heard. Well, I already bet the bet. So
you can take it off though, bro. You can change it up until 7.
But I'm keeping it on.
I know though, bro. But I'm just letting you know if you hear an injury, you got up till 7 to change your picks on Saturday.
Let's open this up. Packers list. The questionable.
See, that's
Aaron Jones is questionable, but then they have Dylan. Actually, there's some big people on there. Aaron Jones, hamstring. Christian Watson, who was out last game, the receiver. David Bakhtiari, their left
guard, tackle. Okay.
Yeah, and most important lineman, I think, on their team, and Quay Walker, their linebacker, are all listed as questionable.
Okay.
I would say that Quay Walker doesn't play because it was a concussion. Don't know anything about Bakhtiari. Christian Watson was out last week, so he could be out this week. And I heard Aaron Jones was playing midweek, so maybe something changed.
Those hamstring issues, bro, soft tissue's real, bro. You fucking play on it. You're gonna. There's 6 weeks is coming up missing. If you have Jones on your fantasy team, try to trade for him now, even if he has a good game. That tear is coming.
So
get rid of him. Get something good.
I took the Bucks.
Okay.
I took the Rams against my Niners. You're a Niners fan too, aren't you? Against our Niners.
No, I'm a Chargers fan.
I
grew up a Niners fan. And then the day that the Chargers lost in the Super Bowl to the Niners, that's like after that game, I couldn't even celebrate because my whole town, I was at a 30-person party, bro. And San Diego's never been alive, bro, like that. I mean, for a whole month, you drive down the streets and everybody had the radio on singing San Diego Superchargers.
Yep.
It was crazy out here, but we've never been like that for a sports. We've never been to the Super Bowl. So, yeah, it was bad to see every one of my fucking friends' parents and everybody just be heartbroken. Literally, bro, like no words were said after the first quarter. It was a dead house. And I don't know. I've never seen San Diego alive like that before after Sense of Sports, bro. So I became a Chargers fan then, bro. And it's been a struggling fight since, bro. But to see our fucking city alive like that again would be nice.
What year was
that? They're not here no more.
94.
No, this was 94. Yeah. I was
94.
10 years old.
Long time ago.
Nice.
And I was heavy in the football then. Already been to Florida 2 times for the national championships in Pop Warner. Like we were big in the football in my house.
Did you go to Qualcomm, that the stadium?
Never played at Qualcomm as a kid.
Or no, just been like.
Oh yeah, I've been there.
My high school football team, where I got arrested on, ended up playing the championship game there, winning. So I missed that game.
Yeah, I would drive by it all the time.
Back then. It was called what the fuck was it called? It wasn't called Qualcomm.
It was the Murph, dog. I don't call it.
Yeah, Jack Murphy Stadium. Yeah.
Okay. No, I lived in OC.
Still considered when it was Qualcomm, it was Jack Murphy Field. So we still called it the Murph, but it's the Murph. If you grew up in San Diego, it's the Murph.
It's actually a piece of shit, but
it is, bro. It's a giant piece of shit.
Yeah, it's a piece of shit.
And they tore it down.
Oh, they did?
I have pictures of that, bro. It's sad. There's no more. They're turning it into a parking.
When did they turn it to past couple years?
2 years. 2 years ago, they tore it all the way down.
I've been down there for 2 years. Anyway, they fucking just letting them fucking run out. This is a bad bet. I'm gonna end up getting angry and turn this off.
Bro,
but
I think LSU, bro, first half minus the whatever, bro. Well, let's be real. Mississippi ain't doing shit versus these boys, right?
No, they're not. But I didn't think they'd be this bad. I thought they could keep it within 10 points.
Okay, but now that you gotta, throw that bet out, and let's
seen in
this game, we see a clear mismatch on both sides of the ball.
Yeah, I don't want to bet.
I'm just thinking me personally the live bet. I'm talking out loud, and is that not what we're seeing? I'm watching the game with you, bro. These guys are rushing 3-4 versus these guys.
Jaden Daniels is good for a couple fumbles, though.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. The other 2 games I have are kind of one's really controversial. You're on the other side. I'm on the Cardinals. I remember that. And then the other one I have the Patriots, which is not that controversial. But
I'm not on the Cardinals.
No, you're on the other side, the Giants.
I like the Giants, but they are one of my final. They're not in the 3 favored yet. They're not in my 3 final cuts that are in that I have for sure locks that I'm not.
Who are your 3 that you have right now?
I'm not fucking getting rid of Bills minus 8.5. I think that's one of them. Or did I take? I might have took them off. Let me go pull it up. I did a lot of work last night and had a lot of.
The Giants
had. I really don't.
Good shit going on. Yeah.
Before the season started, the Giants were ranked like in fantasy defense rankings. They were like top 5, top 10.
The garbage, bro.
Only 3 I have locked in is Saints minus 3.
Okay.
And I had to go back to ignore week 1. What was my cap on these 2 teams coming in? I was high on on the Saints, and I'm fucking very low on the fucking Carolina with their offensive line.
Okay.
Took the Chiefs -3.
Okay.
You got a bottom 10 offensive line and a bottom 10 defensive line in the Jaguars. I do expect regression from these Jaguars. We get Jones and Kelsey back on the other side, and I'm just pretty much, you got to beat me twice in a row with these Andy Reid and Mahomes. I mean, if you do, good job. Then I took the Titans +3 at home. Better defense, better coach at home. Give me the points. I don't care if it's my team. I just don't.
One of those was on my short list. The Chiefs were on my short list, especially when it went from 3, and I think I saw it at 3.5, and it went to 3, or they gave us a 3 because it's 3.5 other places. We'll just see. I'm not high. In fact, I'll be betting that game. I'll be betting the Chiefs. I'm not putting in the contest. It will be one of my 6 to 8 NFL bets. So there you go.
I'm struck. I want the Jets so bad. I want the Jets.
Me too.
I want the fucking Jets.
Yeah. I don't think they've still got
what's the number on PSR. Was it? Yeah, see, 9.5 is the bet now. That's why I didn't know about the contest.
I don't care about 9.5, 8.5. I don't think the Cowboys win by more than a 1-score game.
True.
These are 2 elite defenses. I don't think neither one scores more than 20. If the Cowboys scored 23, cool. I think the Jets can get 16. Graham Gano missed 3 fucking field goals last week. The Cowboys' problem, if there is a problem, is you run the ball up the middle of that fucking defense. That's all they're going to be able to try and do with Hall and Cook. They're going to have to pound it. They are going to take some shots, but dude, Dallas's back end is legit. Dallas's defense is legit. So I think it's a dead ass under. I don't think neither team scores 20. And if so, it's because there's some defensive scores going down.
I'll tell you the weak part about the Cowboys. Same part about the Rams. The 49ers own their cheeks. So no matter what they do in the regular season, the 49ers are going to fucking beat the shit out of them in the playoffs.
So why are you taking the points with the Rams?
Okay.
7 straight losses.
So absolutely, the Niners are winning. It's one of those weird thread the needle things. But I'm getting 4 points of value on my index. I'm also going off of how the Rams were last year when in situations when they were big dogs. One of them was versus the Niners. The other was versus Kansas City. And they covered both times. And versus Kansas City, they had their third Bryce Perkins, their third string quarterback. In the Rams are a cover team in big spreads. They also still have some good components to their team. They are playing the team that owns them, and McVay has never beaten Shanahan. So, I hope they win by. I hope the score is the spread ends up 6 or 7 points.
Someone asked me, they're like, "What do I do for Survivor?" And I'm like, "The Niners." Fucking doesn't lose to McVay, bro. Like, fuck.
Yeah. I'm saving them though. Who did I pick? Right now, that's the one I might be switching. But for the Survivor contest, I have the Bucks against the. I don't think I'm going to be able to use them very many places.
Bro, I think you got balls right now for trying to bet on that. This is a lot of week 1 recency bias in both of those games, in my opinion.
That's fair enough.
I want to run from that game.
They got to beat the Bears at home. Come on.
My opinion on Tampa Bay at the beginning of the year was they don't win 4.5 games.
Me too, but so
they're going to start off 2-0, bro.
Yeah.
I just don't. I mean, if they do, cool. But I'm not going to put too much into that Vikings game. Now, if they come out and do something, they can turn my opinion around. I will listen, but I'm not sold on the Bears D, and I expect more though from that Bears offense this week. So maybe this is just I might not. Maybe we get in on the over.
Yeah,
and a Survivor pool, bro. I think it's ballsy, bro. In a week 2 matchup, I think it's so ballsy.
Yeah,
but if you're sold, I should have took the 16.5. Fucking Sharpleta. I was looking at it the minus 150, bro. Oh, I'm ready to take LSU for the Merc, bro. Maybe. They're about to put the fucking knife in these bitches.
Yeah. It's still, it's still early. I got 10 points, bro. They could backdoor. It might be a blowout, though. It might be a blowout.
Could be. Hey, I'm just football is a tale of 2 halves. That's why I like getting in on halftime bets and not going full game, because you don't know what coach is going to do better unless you know that, unless you have the past history of who makes the better adjustments. Give me Nick Saban in some adjustment type situations, okay, but man, Mississippi State at home, you have the home factor, the crowd, and the crowd.
Was that 4th and 7? That was.
They went for it on 4th down.
That's what I'm seeing on. Hold on a second. I might.
It was no lands. Yeah, it was 4th and 7. No man's land. 32.
That makes me a little pissed that the day's not going to go my. That's something that, like, when things like that happen, you know that you're on the good or bad side.
How did he get beat by that guy, bro? He didn't do no cut move or nothing.
Yeah, I know.
He just let the guy run past him. It was a beautiful throw as he got terrible coverage. The guy just let him run down the field past him. What? You weren't already going up, like, you can't be standing still as a defensive back.
4th and 7. That really pisses me. That really makes me feel all right, because they need defensive stops because their offense looks like dick.
Swiss cheese.
Yep, that's the word. Fucking Jaden Daniels, you suck. This LSU team is not doing anything. They're just there. They think they're going to do anything they can. They're not going to beat. They're not going to beat Georgia. They're not going to beat Alabama. Kansas State 14-10 against Missouri. Boston College up 10-3. David, you're an idiot for not taking that. Maybe we take Florida State now. Wake Forest is down 7-0 to Old Dominion. Who gives a fuck? Iowa State and Ohio 0-0. I shouldn't say that. Old Dominion, maybe Smoke and Mirrors has them. Yeah, this offense is stupid. Where are we at with Florida State? Let's look at that. Where's the live line there? Boston College ain't beating Florida State. Get out of town. Get out of town. I'll do a Nick. There's no way Boston College beats Florida State. Yeah, you're right. Fake Nick. There isn't. Oh, we love him. He's picking up Jacob, my son. Florida State. Okay, Florida State's down 7 points. They're still a minus 800 favorite because they just scored, actually. Now it's going back and forth. It's jumping. Now they just scored. See, too late. Not paying attention now.
It's tough to host a show, keep all the live lines out. It's a lot of plates spinning, you know?
Yeah.
You know.
Well, we're gonna have to find another game to flat out watch because I'm not gonna even if they don't score, if they don't keep this within.
Bro, this game's about to be fucking turned into a mud hole right here, bro.
Yeah.
They got to get this first down right here.
LSU goes down and scores. I'm turning this game off and watching another game completely and finding other things.
I'm looking to get in live, bro. What was this flag on 3rd down?
It's against the offense. I'm sure it's holding. I'm sure it is.
This is key. It's key. They got it grayed out on the live. Offense is staying out. So I'm saying it's on the defense.
It's 4th down.
Well, I was wrong.
Yeah.
Offense, take your fat ass back down and punt the ball.
Are they going for it?
They're going to go for it on their own 31? Wow, they are fucktards, aren't they?
Well, this is a fucking Chargers. Who are they? The fucking San Diego or the LA Chargers? Still the San Diego Chargers.
I can never bet on my team to win, bro. You cannot bet on bad coaches. In the NFL, you can't. That's my number one rule. Bad coaching, nah.
What makes them think that they can get 3 yards? I mean, they've done nothing.
I don't give a fuck, bro. It's 17-0. You can't do this on your own fucking.
Is it a false start?
Yeah, hopefully something, bro. Get them to punt the ball because their coaches are.
Oh, it was a timeout. They took a timeout.
It didn't even do a hard snap. Nothing. I think that coach may have got something put in his ear saying, "You're fired, bro, if you go for this."
Probably.
And they're talking the playover. They're not sending out the punting unit. Yeah. No, they're talking the fucking playover. If you can get in live, bro, I don't care if they get this first down. They're fucking idiots. I want LSU now. Nope. They know. They know.
Well, what else can we get in on right now? Let's look. FSU did tie it up.
Wasn't Penn State ginormous fucking favorites, bro? Looks like Illinois is hanging in. What's going on in that game?
It's 6-0 Penn State, but I'm not betting Illinois till further notice. Mizzou's beating Kansas State 17-14, and it was Mizzou +5, so that's looking great. Liberty's beating up on Buffalo 17-0. Louisville's 14-0 against Indiana. Georgia Southern is tied with Wisconsin, but that's going to change. Wake Forest is in the red zone, but Old Dominion's beating them 7-0. Baylor's beating Long Island University 14-0. They should be blowing them out 100-0 by now. Kent State's 14-0 against Central Connecticut.
What the fuck, bro? How much time's left in this Missouri game? 7:36. Okay, 7:36. That's why they're doing that. Okay.
Nothing I like right now. Nothing I like to bet. What are the next set of games coming up? Because I do have another play coming up soon. Game I wanted to bet and didn't bet. Oh, yeah. Yep, I got a doozy coming up. A doozy. Yeah, Mizzou. Shout out to the chat. Hit the like button. Go to ESB, hit the like button. Go to PicksFromDave, hit the like button. Nick will be back soon. He had to go pick up Jacob. I don't know if he was in jail or at a girl's place or wandering around the town
square. This over 62, bro, just for $50 in this Missouri game. It looks like fucking Kansas threw a pick. They're going back and forth, bro. A lot of passing yards, a lot of easy completions. Passing is good for the over.
Buffalo at +3, yeah. They're getting
all right. Over 62. Did they get the first down, bro? Looks like it.
Oh, I didn't even watch.
No, my God, yes they did. Almost bounced off the fucking helmet. No, did they? Did they? They got stopped.
No, they're kicking. They're kicking a field goal.
That was third down. They must have got a free down. That guy showed fourth down, and it was
they're kicking the punt right now. You're watching something else.
Right. But they just showed us the play beforehand after the penalty, bro. And they said that was fourth down. Remember, this was fourth. They gave us the wrong down.
Yeah.
My book's still showing 61.5.
For what game?
The one you're talking about, Kansas State, Missouri, right?
No, my book hates me because I'm an offshore. But I was talking the other game or whatever. LSU.
Dude, my book hates us too. They're putting -125 on both sides of that total.
Yeah, I had to pay -115, and we have -115 on both sides of that total.
These books, man, they can't have one side even money. Come on.
No, their job is to get action both ways. They want the vig.
I know. They're not in the business of caring about people.
No, they're in the business of getting people betting it both ways. That way, they walk out with their money.
Yeah.
They're content with their little fucking 10% vig. I'd be content with 5, but you fucking greedy bastards. Open the book with -105s. Take that 5-cent vig, bro. Be happy. You'll make some money. That's what I like about South Point in Las Vegas, bro.
Yeah,
they are 15 minutes off the fucking strip right before you hit the strip going in. But dude, show up, sign up, make a book, bro, and you could bet on your phone while you're on the strip, bro. But they give you -110 each way on every normal bet. They are known for -110 only.
Yeah, they do have good
You said
odds.
it's called South Point.
South Point.
Yeah, when
It's a
you're
horse
coming,
racing place.
Do they have any spots in Reno, or is it just Vegas?
It's just Vegas.
so South Point used to their odds used to be the Riverside odds in Laughlin, but then Will Hill took over the whole fucking all of Laughlin. So now it's Caesar's odds, which fuck Will Hill.
Yeah,
but South Point is cool how they keep that -110.
Well, South Point, I love going to South Point. I love their restaurants. I love their poker room. I like
their dollar hot dog vendor outside.
Yeah.
Right in the fucking middle of the horse racing shit. They got a horse racing and a regular sports book. They got both sports books.
They got a race book and a sports book. Yeah.
Yep.
They got a good nice restaurant. That oyster bar is pretty good. If you like oysters.
Equestrian they have. I don't know what it's called. Some horse fucking shit.
Yo, you guys are making me want to take a trip to Vegas. Like straight up, when you guys talk about that, all I want to do is get out there now.
Well,
bro, it's different nowadays, bro. Like if I go with my boy Trey, it's business, bro. We're not bringing no clothes. We're bringing gym shorts and t-shirts, bro, and we're grinding.
Right.
And there's times we go to have fun, bro. And there's one time I showed up with Trey and Paul, and I was like, bro, I'm bringing a girl, bro. I'm gonna kick back this weekend. And Paul's like, you didn't bring your fucking computer? What the fuck? I says, bro, I'm not doing it this weekend, bro. I want to fucking chill.
Yeah.
But it's rare just go and chill, bro. It's if I go to Vegas, it's make fucking money.
Yeah. I think the last 4 or 5 times I drove up to Tahoe, Reno, just been to sit at the sports book with the computer and do it up.
So you live in California, bro. You know how easy it is to get in the car and go. I'm 3 hours away from.
He lives in Northern California, though.
Yeah,
so he would go to Lofton or the Arizona ones.
No, he'd go to Reno.
No, I go to Reno, Tahoe.
Yeah.
I don't know how far that is for you, but
it's like 3 hours.
3.5 hours.
Yeah, 3.5 hours, bro. Hitting 80 miles per hour, no traffic. I'm in Vegas, bro. And yeah, I would hit Prim, which is the state line. I would make my fucking bets and turn right back around and be home. I'd leave at 4 a.m, be back by 2, and do it 5 times a week.
Damn.
During COVID. And that's how I got linked with South Point. Is South Point was letting you drive in, fill out, bring your social, all that, bro, and they'd give you an account during COVID. So I was fucking. COVID was beautiful, bro. I don't know if I can ever go back to that time span, but I never bet UFC like that in my life. But it was so easy during COVID. There was nobody in the stands. You could hear the coaches talking, bro, and these guys were able to listen. They weren't drug testing these fucking Russians because they couldn't go to Russia and USADA couldn't test them. So all these Russians were juiced out of their gills in these Abu Dhabi cards. They were murdering fools because they couldn't travel to test these. And if you knew this type of shit, bro, which I did, oh God, I was putting $5,000 bets down at the time. And I got cracked on the fucking Stipe Miocic Cormier Part 3. That was the last $5,000 bet I ever put.
Love it.
Now the most is 2,500. That's the most I'll go. And that's maybe once or twice a month. I don't tell people. I'm afraid when I do it because I'll jinx it.
Yeah.
I'll tell my guys, I'm going really hard today. Do as you wish. And I don't tell them it until I'll show them my ticket afterwards. And they'll be like, it's I don't want you to fuck. I can afford this. You can't. I don't want you fucking throwing your life away over me thinking something's going to happen.
Yeah. Bet responsibly.
Bet responsibly, bro.
Or don't tell them.
Or at least know who to go jack for 2,500 if you lose a bet.
Yeah, no.
And watch Forensic Files so you don't get caught.
There you go. You heard it here first. You get life advice.
May not be the best, but it's there.
That's right. So what do we got going on here?
LSU beat the dog piss out of these boys.
They are, but they're about to maybe get held. We'll see.
Held? You're right. Probably defensive holding.
Probably. They got it's 3rd and 13. We'll see if it can hold. They haven't been able to hold them at all. They've had just kind of every 3rd and 4th down. They're making it. Just ASU. Oh, okay, never mind. What's that?
Yo, am I seeing this right? Sorry to jump off track, but
All right.
did Pittsburgh have 10 rushing attempts last game?
They got down so quick, bro. They got down so quick.
That's half of the next up. Like everyone at least was getting 20 plus, and I'm seeing San Francisco Giants defense let up 10 rushing attempts. That's nuts.
Well, they were down 17-0 in the first, bro.
I know.
You had to abandon it eventually.
Yeah. Just wonder what the prop market is looking like for them this weekend. That's what I was wanting, Let me see what.
Jimmy asked me to come on his show this Sunday, and I says, bro, not to be a dick, bro. I'm not really pre-betting the NFL right now, bro. I put my 5 pick in for the contest, and I look to bet live, bro. I make my money live, or I do a teaser, bro. But the books are sharp, bro. You want to fuck around with this shit, bro? You're gonna fuck around and lose a lot of money.
Do you, Sharpie? Do you look at the opening number when you're going live? Like, do you know, like, okay, the spread was at a 6 or 7, the total was at a 45, or you just
I watch the game and how the game's being played. I don't care what the original number is. Now, what I do know about live betting, you're gonna get the original, the halftime number, the second half numbers preset. Doesn't matter how the game's going.
Right. Get his ass.
Already set. Get him. Get him. They're really going to let him fuck up.
All right. I've had enough of this game.
There's a flag. There's a flag, bro. That's got to be holding on the offense.
This is fucking retarded. I don't care that I'm using that word.
I may have just put a little on the first half under, bro. Holding on the under. Okay, good.
I am not down with this.
I fucking not enough to fucking tell anybody, but I put 24.5 under right there, bro. And they fucking 13-yard run on but they called it back. So we're still.
Did you have to post bail, Nick?
No, he was at work.
You're talking to Nick.
And then I took the opportunity, seeing I'm probably not leaving the rest of the stream to get lunch. So yeah, it's bow time.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go make a drink now that you're back, and that's what I'm going to do.
All right. Have fun.
You could check up on scores if you weren't already scoreboard watching while you were driving, because I have that problem.
Oh, yeah. I get ESPN notifications. I set it so I get ESPN notifications for all the games I have money on.
Yep,
so
me too. I put the alerts on the games.
Huh?
Let's go I put the alerts on the games I bet, so it pops up. And then if I don't hear nothing in a baseball game for like 10 minutes, I'll panic and go look at the box to see if there's a bunch of runners on. I'm like, you should be out of the city. God damn it, what's going on?
I should be out of this inning. I look at it. Mute. It's the bottom. It's the end of the next inning. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, because I had my alerts on mute. Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? Jumped in on a couple lives, just nothing crazy. Took the under 24.5 for the fucking second. In the first half of this LSU game. I think LSU about to blow them out. They just look way better.
I've chalked up my Mississippi State bets as losers. I gave them.
They just look better right now. I mean, I get it. It's a tale of two halves, but I don't know.
It was a mistake. It is what it is. I'm gonna have way too many plays today anyway, so one play ain't gonna kill me.
Then it looks like I donated on this over in this Missouri-Kansas State as it's dropped a fucking touchdown on or 4 points. Touchdown. Fucking bombs.
Who?
Nick, did you do FCS this weekend?
Yes, I have. I have bet some FCS.
What'd you take on the North Dakota game?
I did not bet that one.
Okay. I jumped in on plus 15.5 before the game started. But don't have a ton of action in FCS today. I think the Cal and Idaho game is considered FCS today.
Yeah.
And I think the spread was around 11.
I was leaning Cal.
I think the spread was like 14 or 15 and kind of dropped to 11. But
then it opened up at the right number. I had that game around a 15.5.
Yeah. And then I took a Twitter play over in the fucking LSU game, and then I think that's all I got right now for the early slate. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to anyone who's out here today dedicated to sports, because this is a busy day. There's a lot going on.
Every college football Saturday is
in game this weekend. I'm sure there's a UFC card
LSU's
tonight,
dogging these
NFL
boys.
slate tomorrow. There's a lot of sports going on right now. So,
Bro, they can't do nothing versus this defense.
oh well.
I'm talking to myself for live betting purposes. I'm not trying to bash you or throw you under.
No, it's good. I mean, I'm gonna have fucking 50 plays or whatever in college football today, so one play ain't gonna.
I'm just debating, dude. Just do I hammer it at minus 26.5? That's a whole lot of points. Or do I just what's Mississippi's team total?
I'm down a live bet. But I need the panel to agree. I don't want to go on opposite sides with any consensus.
Nah, fuck that. Sometimes I enjoy being on opposite sides a lot. I don't know.
For live betting though, I don't know. Like let's say Sharky
I don't really live bet though, so take that with a grain of salt.
But like let's say you had something pregame that was the way opposite of it. At least for me, I'd probably stay off.
See, but I'm over here. I know he's on the LSU and Dave's on the Mississippi State side of it, but it's like I'm watching one game and I'm seeing something, and they're obviously seeing. They're like, I'm throwing that shit out the window. I'm looking to capitalize on this game because
you think they're going to score more. You think they're going to score more, right?
I don't know if they're going to score more or if that team's just not going to score. And right now they've got their total points at 10.5, and I'm not going to fuck around with that.
But I keep pressing the wrong game. Let me check
minus 26.5, bro, is a lot of points.
Yeah, Mel, real quick, I was leaning towards if you're talking about the Utes, I was leaning towards Weber State plus the points, but I did not bet that one.
All right, what do people think of Kansas State plus 2.5 right now, plus 110?
They're plus 2.5. I got Mizzou at plus 5. So,
okay. I think it opened up at a 3 or closed at a 3. I think I was or 4. No, I think it was Missouri plus 4 at kickoff. Again, I'm not a huge college football capper. I just kind of take a look at a couple of things, but if there's a game on and people like something, it's not like I'm gonna say no to a chance to go up units. He said units. Yeah.
Unit.
Run the gamut of jokes. It's good stuff. How was the stream last night? Did you guys how'd it go?
It went well. It was a profitable day yesterday, so can't complain.
You just looking at the board, kind of like spread out, Nick, or you like been focusing on like any one sport or any mostly everything?
Mostly everything.
Yeah.
I mean, I bet basically everything other than like soccer.
Yeah, no, I know you're kind of all over the 4 sports.
I even have some CFL action for today. How about that?
The Elks one, right?
Yes, sir. Trade Ford season, baby. Woo!
I know. I was stoked. The last 2 weekends I was back in the Elks. I didn't get to it last night. But what did you like today for the CFL game?
I'm on both the overs because overs have been hitting at a great clip in the CFL. I got the.
Oh my God, LSU down inside the 15 as they won't let me bet this shit. You fucking cucks.
I got the BC Lions at minus 10, and I'm going to be I'm grabbing 2 more plays here now that they're available. Hamilton Tiger Cats team total over 20.5. and the BC Lions team total over 28.5. I like betting these team totals as well in the CFL.
Yeah, I'm just seeing it now. My book has a 48.5 for that Winnipeg Hamilton game and a 47.
I got 48.
Okay. Minus 120 on both sides. You gotta love that. That's
what book is that? Get rid of it.
Fliff?
Get rid of it. That's a horseshit
It's
book.
the only one that directly pays out though in California.
No,
Or
which one?
if you're not doing crypto.
Which one?
Fliff.
I get paid out from Bovada like that.
Yeah, you can get paid out from Bovada.
With non-crypto?
Non-crypto
match
cash,
pay.
bro.
Match
pay.
pay
I
is
get
the
it sent to
absolute
my
best.
Venmo, to my Cash App, to whatever, bro. I get
sent
it
to my PayPal.
immediately.
How do you MAX pay?
No, match as in matches.
match.
I have a pack of matches.
My match pay got screwed up. It's a long story short. One of my first banks, dude, they fucked me up, and I couldn't
set
get
up a new Bovada account under another name, another email.
Use my link.
And fucking use a match pay, bro, because that's how you get cashed out.
Okay, I'll look into it. I was a blue star. I was blue star on Bovada for I'm sure you guys are too, but
I was for a while.
I don't know what star
I don't use Bovada. I'm I'm an all-star level 2 on Bovada. I don't use it much anymore though.
I just didn't know that they paid out non-crypto, but
I only use Bovada. I have a local, and then I have FanDuel that I call my Canadian buddy, and we do wire transfers for me.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I've been on a bunch, dude. I went on used to be called Inner Tops. They changed to every game. They're an old school book.
Might have got in late, but LSU minus 27.5. I don't fucking care. I fucking paid up.
Jesus Christ.
And
is it fucking? They better score here, these Bostonians. Come on.
Really? They don't have really bad.
And touchdown. Kick his ass, Seabass. Liberty, liberty, liberty.
All right. Trivia time. I wish I'd wait for Dave, but I'm an anxious person. How many teams last week in the NFL did not let up a rushing touchdown?
My God, I cannot answer that question.
Or how many do you think? You guess.
8.
I would have to go through each team. And
my
brain
guess.
is not
Just
functionated.
Eight.
Guess.
Okay.
8. Okay. Nick said 8. Sharpie.
Carolina gave up 1. Atlanta gave up 1. See, I have to literally go by team, bro. There's how many? 32 teams?
Just guess.
I'm going to say 19.
Sharpie's closer. 16 teams.
Oh, wow.
I would say more than around half the league. Yeah, bro. Rushing touchdowns are easier once you get down inside the 5. They go for it. They're going to run it 4 times the majority.
Yeah. It's nuts. I'm just looking at all the I'm kind of doing a week 1 breakdown. The work week is kind of tough for me to really dive into this. And like both of you, I'm not just betting to bet. Like I'm really looking into this, but I know it's crazy, dude. Rushing the game has always been like people say quarterback driven, right? And the run game is just a part of it. But how many teams? Let's see how many teams did not let up a receiving touchdown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams.
A lot.
Okay,
Only 8?
Yeah. So it's
damn.
Yeah.
Which teams? Well, obviously Dallas,
New Orleans, Washington, Cleveland, Baltimore, Seattle, Giants, and Texans. Is that right? The Giants didn't let up.
That doesn't sound right at all.
Seattle got whooped on, dog, and didn't give up a passing touchdown?
But hold on.
Passing touchdown. Yeah, I don't think Prescott threw for one. So yeah, the Giants one makes sense.
And then Seattle didn't let up
one? Overall, that game, Dallas offense did nothing really. The Dallas offense really did nothing.
It was defense and special teams.
I like the Jets this week.
Yes, I like the Jets this week. I really like the Giants this week as well. Last year, the Giants off a loss were 5-1 straight up, 6-0 ATS, and teams off of double-digit losses week 1 and week 2 since 2014 are 32-16-2, and if they're on the road, they're 19-2-1. So the Giants fall into a lot of really nice trends for this upcoming week. And here's the thing: if the Giants didn't get their ass whooped on Sunday Night Football, I'd be on the Cardinals.
They're a 7-point favorite if they didn't get their ass whooped.
Exactly. No, I think that line was a 5, 4.5, 5. Yeah.
Well, that's also, but Arizona
preseason
competed versus Washington as well, where if both of those teams were in the spread or did what they were supposed to do, Washington blows them out. I think they would have. I like the Giants, but that's one of the ones I haven't pulled the trigger on. There's so many.
That's one of my. Those are one of my 5
Capper contests. Yeah,
5 Capper contests. I have the Giants. I have the Jets. I have the Rams. I've got the Chiefs and the Bengals.
We're on one together and not against nobody. We're on the Chiefs. I've only settled on 3 so far. I'm having a real tough time getting down these last few.
Yeah, there was a couple of them that I was really debating between, and that those 5 I said may not be my final picks,
right?
Because I wouldn't be surprised because here's the problem with a couple of the picks that I wanted to play or potentially wanted to play was I got them at a 3 and they're giving me a 2.5. And for a contest pick, I really don't want a 2.5. But
that's why I'm looking at the plus 3.5 with Baltimore. I think that could really help.
No, I took Cincy. But I was looking at Seahawks a little bit. I don't mind the 4.5 with them.
No worries. I'll just rip up my ticket.
I like the Bears.
I'm just kidding.
I like the Bears this weekend. I know a lot of people love the Bucks. I just don't want them as a favorite.
I just don't want either or.
Especially when you could have bet them before last week at a plus price. All right, touchdown Skyhawks, 13-7 Stonehill.
Yeah, I took Titans plus 3 versus my Chargers. I just think better coach, better defense at home. You're giving me points, fine. So be it. I took the Chiefs as well, minus 3. I mean, I have to, bro. Like, you're gonna beat Andy Reid and Mahomes twice. Let's see it. I'm willing to bet it.
I also saw a stat that backs the Chiefs that since 2001, you know how many Super Bowl champions, defending Super Bowl champs, have started 0-2?
Well, God.
No, I don't.
2001?
I'd say one or none. Very minimal. None. No!
Really? Interesting.
Fucking Bostonians. Mississippi State breaks a ginormous run. It's going to kill my under.
Yay, fucking Mississippi State. Woo.
Fucking all of a sudden, dude, a fucking 80-yard run, bro. Fumble the ball right here, please. Do something. Fucking cucks.
LIU hanging in there with them Baylor Bears. 16-7 at halftime.
This guy just dropped the touchdown.
Represent Long Island. Woo!
And then the other team that I took was... Who the fuck was it?
Smoke. To give you an idea of where my head is on that game, I did not put my money on East Carolina today. I did not. I'm on the under. I do not trust that offense.
Saints minus 3. That was the other one I have. I'm locked on the Saints.
I'm hoping by Monday they can give me a hook on that 3, and I'll take Carolina.
Man, I going into this week capping, I threw away everything. Nothing that happened in week 1. What was my original caps on these two teams going into the season? Yeah. And I'm high on the Saints, and I'm very low on Carolina.
I was meh on both of them.
I think the Saints win the division.
That division is the AL Central of the NFL.
It's the Saints are the class, bro, of this division. This division's ass. Bottom of the barrel. You got Falcons with Ritter. You've got Carolina with no offense and a rookie quarterback, and they traded their best fucking skill position player. So they gave them nothing to fucking work with. And then you got fucking the Tampa Bay Bucks, who look like on paper they gave up everything. I don't think they win 5 games.
I like the Bears.
I do too. I just don't have the nuts to bet them.
I got him +3 earlier in the week, and I got him +129.
There's no way I'm betting on Baker Mayfield and then when my cap on the beginning of the season was under 4.5 wins.
As a favorite, no, thank you at all.
Last week was a good game. Cool. If they start off hot and I'll change my opinion. I'm not going to say I was.
Also, the Bears
deadlock.
Yeah, the Bears fall into that 19-2-1 trend that I mentioned earlier with the Giants. There's actually 3 teams that fall under that 19-2-1 trend where you lose by double digits week 1 and you're on the road week 2. The Giants, the Bears, and Seattle. And I think Seattle not only covers against Detroit, I think they went outright against Detroit.
No.
Because there's no way the Lions lose. No. They're coming in off of beating the defending Super Bowl champs.
Everybody's showing up with blue ski masks. People are paying $300 a ticket.
I'm jumping on the bandwagon. I am absolutely
that game. You could have gotten Detroit at 2.5. If you want Detroit, you missed your line.
I haven't bet it yet. But Sharpie talks about coaches all the time. I like what they're doing in that locker room.
He's a good coach.
Yeah. He's biting kneecaps over there, but I'm not buying
But they got a good coach on the other side in Pete Carroll.
Mm-hmm.
He's been around. I mean, yeah.
I'm a Pete Carroll fan.
This guy brought a team.
These guys just went for it on 4th down and got it, bro. Fuck you, Mississippi. I could have cashed my fucking under LSU. Almost sacked him, bro. 4th and fucking 4 on the 14. They get 4.5. Fucking cucks.
Yeah, you cucks.
Yeah.
You guys aren't gonna cover. You're just gonna fuck me.
No, I'm dead. I don't give a fuck about the game anymore. I could give 2 shits.
Well, if you score a touchdown, you'll be back near it. And there you go. Fuck! There's the under 24. At least it wasn't that much. Hate giving away money, though. I don't give a fuck if it was a small amount.
I heard, hey, Pete Carroll, and then occupancy goes, he's been around. Let me ask you a question, bud. Who ever has had a Super Bowl championship as a head coach and multiple
NCAA
national championships? Yeah, multiple ones.
Yes.
He's the most underrated coach ever. Pete Carroll.
Pete Carroll's going into the Hall of Fame.
Nick Saban, I believe.
Nick Saban failed in the NFL. Failed miserably.
Never was good in the NFL.
No. I'm not thinking of him. I'm thinking of someone else. My bad.
Harbaugh never won the Super Bowl.
He didn't win the Super Bowl, but he also didn't win he wasn't a coach.
It's got to be some old school guy from like the 70s and 80s.
No, it doesn't transfer well though, bro. Normally, college coaches do not transfer to the NFL.
Yeah.
But he went NFL to college to back. So that's kind of a different story, a different thing because usually you get guys that come out like Saban and they're ass in the NFL. They go back to college and they're good again.
I'm not the right person to ask.
Carroll's been around a long time, bro. He's 63 or 4, bro. Like that fucking old man is still out there doing.
He's like 70 or something. He's old. He's
old, bro.
I'm sure he has a locker room.
You have to have a locker room.
I'm just saying. I don't know if like the players like there's a lot of situations, right? I mean, where you don't have that, and the players feel like that.
Pete Carroll and his team pulled off the swindle of the century, bro, by trading fucking Russell Wilson.
Yeah.
The swindle.
Fair enough, yeah.
And give full credit to Pete Carroll for being able to take a team to the playoffs led by Geno Smith.
I saw Geno Smith at
fucking
Cortland
Smith.
training camp back when he was on the Jets playing for Sanchez's spot. My buddy played Cortland soccer. It was a funny story. And we just got a case of beers, maybe a couple joints, and went up to Cortland, watched fucking Geno Smith take fucking snaps. It was sick. Look, Seahawks, they are what they are. They have one of the worst defenses based on last week's rankings, minus 21 expected points by the Seahawks defense last week. So I'm going to be looking to get on the other side. I know, but taking a look at last year as well, rushing defense, Seahawks, I mean, not great. They were bottom 5 last year. I'm looking right now. How's their receiving? I don't know. This is the type of shit I look at. I capped the NFL based on defense. I know it's a quarterback-driven league, but I look at opposition stats all the time when I cap NFL, and I think it matters. And
defense does matter, but you also got to look what they did in the offseason on that defense, and they went and shored up a lot of them spots. So they also didn't have Adams playing in week 1, who's one of the premier safeties in the league.
Yep.
And I'm not willing to take what happened in the week 1. I'm just not, bro. It takes time to build your defense. They went and brought in 3-4 new players, studs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I expect that last year's defense to come back around this year.
Yeah. One thing I won't do in week 2 is fade a team that looked terrible in week 1. Because remember, the public remembers what they saw last.
Vividly.
Yeah, the vividness bias in the NFL is real, especially on a league that's week to week, college football as well, where all we have to do all week is sit there and think about, wow, this team got absolutely crushed last week. And now they're playing a team that just knocked off the reigning Super Bowl champions. So, I mean that's just the Detroit factor. But, like those spots. And plus, if you wanted Detroit, before the Sunday game, before the Seattle Seahawks got crushed against the Rams, you could have gotten Detroit at 2.5. So there's no way I'm laying 4.5, 5.5 with Detroit when you could have gotten 2.5 earlier in the week. But a 3-point line movement because the Detroit Lions look good and the Seahawks look bad, that's overreaction. Like that's just part of it. So
I understand. I appreciate that. I mean, it makes sense, and like it's not just what the public thinks and what you see on paper. Like, and I understand that, but I am saying that the Seahawks finished middle of the pack last year in passing defense and slightly better than middle of the pack in passing yards. So they're middle of the road defense, and they bring in some people. Maybe they shift up a bit, but I like Detroit's rushing game. I've been saying this. I like Montgomery. I like Gibbs. I like what they're doing. I drafted Montgomery early in my fantasy leagues. I just think there's an opportunity, 52.5 rushing yards I was looking at for Montgomery. I don't know what the line opened up at, but this is the type of thing where, I mean, they brought in guys. Like, if they brought in an all-star safety, then maybe Detroit.
Been there. Adams has been there.
They shirt him up. They shirt him up.
They went and got other players. They were bad on the defensive line and linebackers last year.
But you know what I'm saying.
Or
you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I just think there's an opportunity, and I like rushing props. All right. I like spreads, totals, money lines, alt spreads, alt totals. I'm looking at it all. Halves, quarters, field goals made, field goals missed, whatever it is. Passing yard. I do even fucking defensive tackles and assists. My first bet of the season actually was Hutchinson over 2.5 tackles and assists plus Detroit plus 10.5. That was my first bet of the NFL season. It cashed plus money.
Guys, Florida State's quarterback's on the ground grabbing.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Medical's out.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I should have bet Clemson already. All right, for next week.
Yeah.
Fucking the DN from Michigan, bro. That guy was lighting up Thursday night.
A beast, bro.
Yeah.
As well as that linebacker they just got from Iowa. And they went and spent all their money on the defensive back end, which was a major problem last year for Detroit. I like what they're doing. It's just hard to get on a team. I've seen choke dick underneath a bridge for the last 25, 30 years of my life.
Yeah, and I don't like the number.
Decade, my whole life.
Yeah, I don't like the 4.5, like Nick was saying. I don't like that
40,
number.
bro. I've never seen a good Lions team.
Yeah.
Care if they had Barry Sanders, good players, yes.
I just saw a post about. I think they're doing a new 30 for 30 or a show on Barry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Barry's one of the best to ever do it.
Yeah, and to touch on what you said there, Sharpie, I have never in my life been able to say the Detroit Lions won a playoff game today. The last time they won a playoff game, I wasn't even a thought yet.
I'm sure.
Here's my thing, guys. That is the most uncompelling, uninteresting game to be talking about. Who gives a fuck about the Lions?
It's not though, bro. Everybody cares about the Lions. They're the hot topic.
I don't. I think they're good,
the
but
Detroit
they're not.
Lions are the Colorado Buffaloes of the NFL. Everybody
the Packers win that division anyway
because they won a big game week
one. The Lions were on Hard Knocks, so everybody cares.
That's why.
Yeah, they were a bad team that's supposed to be better this year. Just like Colorado, and they're overhyped
on his own 18-yard line against the reigning defending champions. How do you not get behind these motherfuckers?
I think it's just uninteresting.
So then, Dave, what's a better highlight matchup?
Football,
it's not even a good game to bet on. The line's pretty accurate. I don't even know why we even talking.
No, betting, no, but it's a good game though to look at, bro. Like the Lions, bro. Come on.
That game was a game of the year last year. It was like 48-45 Seattle.
Hey, and nobody brought up the fact that it's fucking get back for these Lions. Seattle took them out the playoffs, bro.
It might be a good game to watch. I mean, I guess.
I want to see all this fans show up in blue fucking ski masks, bro. How do you not bet Lions first quarter?
Yeah.
It's going to be a loud ruckus. It's going to be hell in there. In Seattle, it gets loud, but not when they're on offense. They know when to shut the fuck up over there. Who just sexted me? Hopefully,
100%, Jesse. 100%. The next 2 weeks, when they get Oregon, then they get USC. Oh boy,
Ohtani to miss rest of season.
Yep, he's already back in Japan. The future New York
Mets
back in Japan.
Yeah, the future Yankees.
Trying to recruit Yamamoto to the Mets as well.
You know who actually they've been fucking linking Ohtani to, though, if you look at all the reports?
Who?
My Dodgers.
Of course.
That doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. I mean, does it surprise anyone?
Does not surprise me at all.
It's closer to Japan.
Him to stay in California, whether it be a Giant, Angel.
It's closer to Japan.
I don't think he would go to a big market team because I think he's a vagina. So I thought he was going to go Giants or stay Angels, but he's going to stay West Coast. He does not want to relocate his home and all that shit, bro. Like, it's a cultural shock. And if you look at the times he's played in New York, he's had more bad games than not. And that's because they are the highest Japanese media of anybody, bro. The dude has a fucking microphone in front of his face and hand everywhere he walks there, bro. I don't think he wants that. Pressure, bro. I don't think the guy wants pressure. He would have went to a good team the first time he came here. He went to a team where they don't give a fuck if you win or lose. You've got they don't care in the Angels. They just don't. It's not about baseball. It's about Ohtani.
Yeah.
So if he wants to win, he'll go to a good team. I don't think he's got those balls. I don't think he can handle the pressure of being on a good team.
On Bet Online, they do have odds for Ohtani's next team. The Dodgers are the favorite at plus 250. Seattle 350. San Fran 450. The Padres 650. The Yankees 750. The Phillies 850. The Mets at 9-1. The Rangers at 10-1.
Funny how three or four of those teams were all West Coast teams.
The top four are Dodgers, Mariners, Giants, Padres.
What do you think the line would be for him to stay in the division?
I think he stays home.
I don't know. It says this is Ohtani's next team, if not Angels.
Oh, if not Angels,
So at least you got action and voided the bet, bro. Where you can get
if he returns
on those other ones.
Maybe I throw a small bet, just be a homer at 9-1 for him to be a Met. But other than
do you think his injury is serious though?
Yes, It's dead serious. He's happened to him already once in his career, and he missed a whole season
my
of
intro.
pitching.
Okay.
There you go.
Well, that makes me nervous.
It is. He needs Tommy John, and he's not going to get it, and he's going to let it fucking handle and go on his own, like heal on his own, like he let it last time. He has a tear in his UCL. That is Tommy John surgery.
Yep. And his uckle.
And his uckle's torn.
Uckle.
Again,
for
the second time in 4 years.
To win the World
Do you think he'll just go back to like a one, like, and not pitch? Like, could they do that and just have him be a hit?
I am not going to be in the bullpen. I want to be a starter, and I'm hitting. And that's what his agent's still saying, and that's what they're going for, bro.
And Ohtani gets what he wants.
I think Ohtani would be a great closer.
I thought that's what my theory is all the time. I thought he would be elite, come out
I don't understand why he wouldn't be. And this is something that this is maybe a little controversial as well. Jacob deGrom should be a closer when he comes back as well.
Jacob deGrom, yes, I understand why they can't put Ohtani in the bullpen. This is why I talk about with pitchers. We talk about routine all the time, guys. Baseball, these pitchers are a creature of habit. They do the same thing every day that they're pitching, especially these guys coming from Japan, bro. They are such creatures of habit that they kept them on a 6-man rotation. They do shit like that to help these guys because, dude, they're not used to it, bro. So when have we seen a Japanese closer, bro? I don't think we have.
That's a good point.
Day. I don't think they can, man. I don't think they're not built for it.
You know, this guy's built. No, that is someone that is not on a program. Okay, we're talking about being militant. His parents don't give a shit. You see that plate of fried bugs? That's what it has to be. It's got to be bugs.
Does it?
Any
Water
protein
beetles.
Or maybe it's just foreign food that you don't know.
Dodgers and O's to win the championship. I'm a Dodger fan, bro, and I'll tell you what, we're not winning no championship. We ain't even making the World Series, bro. Let me tell you. Nah. Sorry. Save your money.
Yeah, I can't call that.
We're not. Pitching means something in the playoffs, bro. We got no.
Which is why the Braves are not making it past the DS.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Phillies remake it. Wouldn't be surprised if the Brewers somehow show up in there.
The Brewers are my dark horse. The Brewers are my dark horse,
bro.
Stop it.
I love the Dodgers, bro.
I know you said this. The Brewers.
Dave, real quick.
Shout out to the chat, guys. 600 subs. Yee motherfucking haw. If you ain't smashed that freaking like button, do us a favor. Smash
I have
like
600 subs? Yeah, I do now.
You subscribe
I believe you
to this
do.
channel. Yes.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. I was giving you your shout out. America, fuck yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. But Big Show, thanks. I appreciate it. I remember seeing that last night when I was going to sleep, but half the time I don't have half a brain when I'm going to sleep on Friday night. So
you have a half a brain in general?
So I have a quarter brain.
601.
Shows you're a friend.
Let's go. Thanks, Big Show. Is it shot time? Yeah, well.
It's definitely shot time. And then you got to do a cheers to the freaking 600 subs.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously, shout out to the subs, shout out to the chat. You know, there's still work to be done. We still have to get money. Get me to 1,000. I'm greedy. Let's go. Cheers.
I'm greedy. Cheers.
But the chat and my subs know I love them. We put in a lot of work and time, and I'm not paid to do this. You know?
Yeah. And we got Dave to 600. If you haven't subscribed to ESB already, we are three subscribers away from 3,500. So if you guys haven't already, help us out as well. We're trying to hit that 3,500 mark as well. But yeah, huge shout out to Dave.
A whopping 210.
I think I can fix some of that right now. Hold on. Let's see. I know on my main account and another burner I'm subbed, but let me see what I can
fix it, bro. Like I'd follow Dave's. I don't follow yours.
Yeah, go follow his. We'll fix it right now. We'll get him.
We got him. We're gonna get you there.
Both hit milestones today. Let's do it.
Okay, there's one.
Subscribed. Bam.
There's two. This will be three. I'm pretty sure right here.
There it is. 3.5K subscribers.
There we go.
Winner, chicken fucking dinner.
There we go.
Hell yeah. Appreciate
Whoop,
it, guys.
whoop. No problem.
Tune into these daily shows, like chat and tell your too. I mean, yo, this is sports radio with a betting perspective every day. Sharpie's got Walking Dead, ESB show, channel here. Like, that's what I'm saying is like.
Sharpie's got his own channel too. In fact, am I sub to that? What's the name of your channel?
The Odds Bunch.
That's right. I think I already subbed to it, but I'm gonna check. You were doing a stream on it.
I don't do that much on there. I mean, I'll probably do more stuff once baseball's over, but I do a lot for pub right now, and I'm all right with chilling on the weekends and giving out my bets here and not having to do a video, which I mean, I get, but whatever.
That's what I'm looking for, Sharp. I'm looking for a radio spot. I don't know. I'm tough with I think I do be a good like radio betting guy.
I just want to talk on the radio, bro. I want to find someone like on these. I listen to a lot of CBS Sports at night, dude, just to wind down. And I'm so much better than those guys that they do bring on guys that bet too. They bring on gamblers. I know, like, I've got enough followers on Twitter and shit, bro, that I'm legit. They would look and see I was legit. I just haven't put out the work to them yet, so I need to do that. But you don't get paid for that, bro. It's just more getting your name out there. Yeah. You're up at 1 a.m. doing a fucking radio fucking show.
Yeah, there's no direct payout. I get
it, bro, but it is in the end. That's what you need to realize. At the end of the day, the more streams, the more stuff you do, the more. Even if I was putting out these videos on Chris Sale right now, I'd get more views. I'd get the subscribers, but I'm lazy. I'm fucking lazy.
Well, should I think I don't know what's telling me this. You're the one that researched it, so you can. And I don't want you to feel like you're responsible for it, but I'm feeling good about this sale of 4.5. I might put another little sprinkle on it, and I'm not going to hold you accountable for it. But something about it just feels good. I don't know.
Accountable.
Don't hold me accountable, but I did my work, and the work is the Jays don't fucking strike out, bro.
I know they don't, but it feels good.
And when I go look at the past history in this starting lineup, we've got George Springer, 28 at bats, 9 strikeouts. We've got Whit Merrifield, 29 at bats, 9 strikeouts. We've got Matt Chapman, who's only struck out 2 of his 8, yet Kiermaier struck out 6 of 20. And Kirk ain't seen him, Espinal ain't seen him, Bo Bichette ain't seen him. Advantage, my guy. Vladdy has struck out 4 of his 8 at bats. So I have a fucking career strikeout percentage of 33% with 3 guys not seeing him. I've got to write it.
Where do you go for your? Do you go to Swish to get the? No.
But then I write out the lineups and then
do your math and all that. Yeah.
Right. But they put the blue dot on who's starting, and that's how I know right here who's starting.
Yeah. Well, there he is.
Now
what should we play for this guy?
Magnum PI. That's the general one. Yeah.
You need some type of ice one for the ice guy, or the Iceman here. Jesse Shule, what's good?
Hey guys, yeah, Magnum PI works. I wouldn't complain about AC/DC. Maybe some some old school AC/DC since I got the hat rocking.
The hat, you got the
Angus Young style. Or no, Brian Johnson. I guess Brian Johnson is.
Brian Johnson had the hat. Yeah.
The original Angus Young didn't have the hat. That's right.
Yeah. Nope.
And the umpire in that game is considered fair. He's equal. Nothing.
I'm gonna hit it again. I'm not gonna. The reason I wanted to tell the chat that I'm doing it, but I know that you feel like really heavily tied to your bets and you're affected when they don't hit and people are betting them. I'm just saying, don't. It's not that. So don't.
I don't really care, bro, because I bet my own shit, and I just tell you to be careful with your, bet accordingly. And
all right, so you're saying I should bet 5 units? Done.
Yeah.
Bet accordingly. I put 300.
You know what he's saying it is? What are you saying it is?
And that's my own.
Hammercock, play of the day.
Yes, sir.
The Hammercock.
Yeah, we love that.
We're only giving out one Hammercock though. We're not giving out.
Yeah, we need to limit Mike. Like he's taking it to where it's not going to be it's not going to hit as hard. You know what I mean?
He's diminished. Yeah.
I, on the other hand, think it's awesome.
It is awesome.
The drunker he gets and the more that comes out, breaks up the fucking. He needs to do it like every 15 minutes. It breaks up the 8 hours of streaming with random bullshitness.
Yeah.
Now, do you think somebody's tailing 10 of them? I don't think so, but if they are, cool. But he's probably betting them.
Is this even a real question?
What?
Actually, it is a good question. That is a good question. I don't know. If Josh Allen gets hurt, the Madden curse comes in, maybe the Jags are better. I'll tell you this right now. If I had to put my money on who goes further, regardless of better record, it's not the Jaguars.
No.
Do I got a little bit of background noise? I just realized I got the TV on in the back.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Give me a second. I'll take care of that.
All good. It actually doesn't bug me, but it's, you never, if a commercial comes on or a song comes on, I don't want to demonetize the channel.
You get in trouble.
Yeah. Nick was so gracious last Saturday or Friday to let us demonetize the show. So one time's good enough.
Bro, my shows was getting demonetized on Pub because of my song.
Yeah.
And they told me I had to change my fucking original fucking song that was made for me. And that's why I now have the Fuck You Prize Pick song.
Yeah.
And Jeff was all for the Fuck You Prize Pick song. So my show's sponsored by Prize Picks. But fuck you, Prize Picks. No, fuck nice. Fuck them.
No, because I know why. They
paid us a lot of money the first year and ain't sent $1 the second
1
year.
cent. Yeah, they haven't paid up. So.
Which is bullshit.
I don't know. Price
so
Picks.
I'm the only one looking around, seeing a lot of low scores at halftime here in the early games.
I saw you say that.
But I'm down to look.
Yeah.
I'd love to talk you guys into or float some first half unders for some of the later games if anybody wants to hear what I got to say.
Of course.
Not at all.
Why wouldn't we? This is a gambling show, and you're kind of good.
So we got Minnesota as a 7.5-point dog against the Tar Heels. The Tar Heels are all the hype because of Drake May, Heisman contender. But Drake May has looked like hot dog shit lately. Are we allowed to say shit in this show?
Of course.
Yes,
I mean, we don't even have to wear a shirt. We can do drugs and everything.
Dude, we get crazy. Go, just do your thing.
Yeah. Okay. So, Drake May has not looked good. He's missing Josh Downs. Perhaps not enough tools around him in the offense. Doesn't look good so far this year. They just had an overtime game against App State. And now Minnesota comes to town. Minnesota is like a true Big Ten, grinded out, hardcore defense, running game team. They also have a crappy quarterback. They don't do anything very fast. And when you got Drake May on the other side, you're thinking, well, the less time this guy has his hands on the ball, the better kind of thing, right? Sort of the Patrick Mahomes theory that you run the ball at the Chiefs so that Patrick Mahomes doesn't get to touch the ball as much. And Minnesota has a very effective running game and offensive line. The total is sitting at 51. The first half total is sitting at 25. Find your best line, but I kind of like the first half under in that game. I think Minnesota is going to play keep away, and I think Minnesota's defense is good enough to force some stops on a Tar Heels team that lost their final 3 games last year and have looked shaky, even though they're off to a 2-0 start.
I remember I cashed a ticket with App State with them against them last week at 19.5 and almost got that plus 660. Went to double overtime. But yeah, App State almost pulled off the upset last week against those Tar Heels. I'm not sold on Carolina. And this was a team preseason that I said has a chance to compete for the ACC because of the division they're in. I just think there's weak teams around them, and you can kind of pencil in them versus Clemson or Florida State for the ACC championship game.
It's a good read. I could see I'm seeing under 25.5 minus 115 current line.
That being said, I'm on the Golden Gophers for that game. I grabbed the points and I sprinkled the money line with Minnesota. I'm not.
Yeah, I was going to say I like the points as well with the dog. I think Minnesota is going to slow the game down. I think it'll be an ugly game. You know, and 7.5 points is a lot of points to get in an ugly game.
Yeah, my guy was on North Carolina.
Yeah, one thing I have noticed with North Carolina this season, not last game actually, they gave up 34 points, but that first game against South Carolina, their defense looked improved. Now, I don't know if that was just their defense improved or South Carolina's offense was dog shit.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I can't personally speak to those lines, but there's a heck of a card out today. A lot of interesting matchups, I think, for
next week's gonna be
betting.
awesome.
I think some potentially good opportunities to go up 4 or 5 units today. So that's pretty much why I'm here.
Also, some good opportunities to go down 4 or 5 units today if you're not careful.
Are you guys against talking about the Colorado game? Is that just you're sick and tired of Colorado? Has that been talked about too much?
That's the only original bet I have in right now. Let's
go for it.
Colorado.
I mean, that's the one that'll get views. And
I mean, that's what everybody wants to hear about, right? Like, that's all that anybody else wants to talk about. That's what all the listeners want.
I kind of fed into it because I did do a free pick video on ESB for that Colorado game.
Probably got mass views because
I mean, when you're doing live shows, it's quite dangerous to talk about Colorado, especially if you're not buying the hype, which I've heard you guys talk. It sounds like you guys are well wise to the fact that they're overhyped. But you go saying that on some of these shows and you get attacked. I had a guy just freaking out at me on one of my videos. I mentioned the Nebraska game when I was on this show. We were all watching it together. And it was 3-0 with like a minute to go at halftime. And it was anybody's game, right? And I mentioned that. I said, it looks like they blew out Nebraska last week. But in reality, if Jeff Sims didn't turn the ball over 4 or 5 times, that was anybody's game. I mean, that wasn't as one-sided a game as it appeared.
Colorado didn't win that game. Nebraska lost it.
Well, exactly. And somebody comes into my chat and says, "Oh, I don't know what game you were watching." And I'm like, yeah, well, the game I was watching was 3-0 with a couple minutes to go in the first half. And it was 13-7 in the third quarter. And without the turnovers, it probably would have been a 1-score game.
I think the time to fade them will be the next week.
So I got to ask you guys, what's your line? What do you set the line? What do you think they're going to open with? Oregon as the home. Obviously, Oregon's going to be a home favorite, but what's the number? Anybody got any guesses?
Colorado's going to blow them out today, bro. We're going to get a great number.
Yeah, it depends on what happens, but
I'll punch in the numbers on Sagarin real quick to get an idea of where it'll be.
He already has the odds out for.
Bro,
this will be a projection.
It'll be a great big
bet off of this week, not off of performance.
Off of this week, off of this week. Not including whatever. Sagarin, if they would be playing today, would have Oregon as a 16.5 point home favorite.
I thought it was 10 points, but yeah.
Man, we're gonna get it down to under 12.5, bro. Watch, we're gonna get it there.
I'd bet 16.
I just put my number in the chat. I got Oregon -8.
Yeah.
Oof.
I'm going to bet whatever it is. I don't care. Oregon's going to smash them.
I am on Colorado.
Okay, so Buffalo's Colorado's a top 25 ranked team right now, right? If they blow out Colorado State, which I don't know if any of you guys actually think Colorado State's got a chance today. I don't personally. Otherwise,
they don't.
I'd be all over it getting 24 points if I thought they had any chance.
I am on the 23.5, and I have a small 0.1 unit bet at plus 1050.
I think Norvell fucked up.
Fuck. That's just the way
Norvell
it is.
Fucked up, and Sanders is going to run the score up today.
So yeah, if Colorado scores 50 points here, and then they go in, they're 3-0, and they're leading the nation in scoring, and their quarterback's the nation's leading passer, situation like that. I mean, we've already seen everybody's betting on. There's no action against Colorado right now. I guess there's going to be a lot of sharps that are just biding their time, waiting to unload. But the public's going to be all over Colorado next week. So
they are every single game so far.
I can see it being in single digits.
I think at best they're going to be a 6-6 ATS team because eventually
I see your close. I would have just guessed off the top of my head 10. I mean, how can we not think? I mean, okay, so it's a player coach,
an overrated TCU team, and a terrible Nebraska team.
It's a player coach that coached in Division II. He not even gutted the team. 60 players. He brought in 60 players. When you have that change, even if they were all the best, I mean, the dynamic changed completely.
It's the SWAC. You were playing in the SWAC.
And this, I mean, it blows me away that people think, oh, we're going to challenge for the Pac-12 championship. We're on drugs.
No, but we know that's how the public feels, right? You know that every casual guy with a couple $100 in his pocket is lining up to bet Colorado every week until they lose.
Yeah, every guy, every casual college football fan that's between the age of like 35 to like 65, remembering watching him is like, oh, this guy that we like to watch is now a coach and he's succeeding. You know, that's the way the public thinks. You know what I think? The public. You guys are all nice, but some of you have diarrhea brains. That's what I think.
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't know if I would bet Oregon as a 2-touchdown favorite even. Like, I don't know if that would be.
Oh,
that would even interest me that
Bo
much.
Nix and that offense is gonna want to run up.
I'm going to index it. So if it's a bad number, it's a bad number. I say that in jest, but I think anything up to 14 points, I would bet 13 and anything under 14, I'd bet for sure.
I think they win by 2 scores.
Yeah, no, I think they're going to win by 2 scores, but I wouldn't. It's not a game that I'm really looking forward to unless we get that line down to single digits, and if we see it in single digits, then I look at it like an opportunity.
I love this, Kirk Ray. I love it. Sprinkle it. Nothing crazy. I got plus 1050 with him. I know I could have gotten a better line if I waited.
So,
Jesse, I'll help you out. First of all, YouTube. Go to YouTube. All new cappers for us old heads that didn't have YouTube back in the day when we started. YouTube is amazing. But if you want actual sites, covers, team rankings, if you want to index, I won't even get into that. But there are sites. I'd say if you had 3 sites that I would use, it would be ESPN, team rankings, and covers. Those would be the 3.
You know, Jesse, everyone caps differently too. You know, like Sharpie was talking earlier about how he's looking at live spots. He watches the game. I look at opening numbers sometimes. Dave and Nick index. Or Jesse's got, you know, what he does. I look at Action Network. They have a couple system plays.
That's a good one too.
Always take them. Wager Talk Odds Board shows you the opening lines. In addition to has their version of where the tickets and the money are. You know, I personally, for me, I'm on profootballreference.com and prohockeyreference.com and baseballreference.com. Those sites have historic trends, daily stats. They have season stats, season totals for player props or teams, opposition stats. I'm kind of looking at those types of things on a daily basis. And you know, there are modelers out there. There are guys who give a shit about modeling. It's like picking a chip out of a bag.
FanGraphs is the best out there for baseball.
Well, he has college games. I would say absolutely FanGraphs is the most important baseball site in the entire world.
It's like, dude, I'm in love with FanGraphs.
Yeah,
I think they're the best. I would fucking give them hand jobs if they asked.
Are you from Toronto, Occupancy?
No, I'm not, but I like the hat.
But you're Canadian, or?
No, I'm from New York.
Oh, really? A New Yorker wearing a Blue Jays hat.
I mean, Occupancy. What type of New Yorker will wear a Toronto Blue Jays hat? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, I had my Yankees cap on earlier, but I know a lot of people.
No, that one's better. That one's better.
You know.
But realistically, let's rock a hat of a team that's going to be sole first place of the American League East at the end of the night.
Okay. Mel says you're not a moron. I know, Mel. You've been on Colorado. The morons to me are the ones that think they're winning, have a chance to win the Pac-12. Those are those ones. Are we doing UFC? We goddamn right we are. Dylan's coming on. I'm gonna put together my UFC card with him. Hopefully, if he does enough to go do it by myself. Sharpie, what's your best bet today in baseball? I think there's only one bet, right?
I only have one because I'm waiting on lineup, so I don't really, I am on Chris Sale over 4.5 strikeouts, -148.
Yeah. Gonna tease Oregon. We know how that goes. What did you tease this week, Nick? What was the teaser bet?
That would be the Chicago Bears up to 8.5, and it would be the Pittsburgh Steelers up to 8.
Okay.
Yeah, Dave, I don't mean to interrupt, but
no, go ahead. Go over.
I got a trivia question.
Yes, we love that.
Which teams in NFL Week 1 did not throw for a touchdown?
Cowboys,
Browns,
Giants.
Did the Seahawks? I don't think the Seahawks did they?
Seattle did.
Bengals,
yeah.
No Bengals.
There's a couple more.
They've actually clicked off damn near
the Steelers.
Cowboys.
Nah, Steelers threw for 1.
Cowboys.
So their only touchdown was a reception. Okay. The Giants didn't throw for anything.
Yeah. Yeah. So it was the Cardinals, Ravens, Bengals, Cowboys, Texans, Rams, Giants, Titans.
Oh, the Ravens didn't? Interesting. He was out of bounds. That was a good throw, but a bad. Oh, did he? Oh, he got it.
I think he caught it, bro. God,
Do we have a chance of backdooring this? Can we backdoor this? I don't know. It's a horrible choice. Milk was a bad choice. He was in. Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, he's fucking 2-feeted it.
So so by the way, I took it's coming up here an hour and a half. I have FIU UConn under 42.5. It's one of my favorite posted bets. UConn's always an under team. If it just looking at all their games, looking at the end of last year, looking at what they've done, I think first one to
I just
first
locked
one,
in
18 points wins.
Yeah, I just locked in 2 plays in the FCS coming up at 3:30, and both of them are 3. One's 3 o'clock, one's 3:30. Both these games I have handicapped it should be up in the 50s, which I know this is going to sound crazy, but I laid 48 with Montana State and I laid 47.5 with South Dakota State. I have that Montana State line should be 56 and South Dakota State should be 52.5. So a little bit of chalk, but I like both those big favorites to blow out the other team. I have both Stenson and Drake as some of the worst teams in FCS football.
Stetson.
There you go. Stenson Hatters.
Yeah, from Florida, right? I think that's where they're from.
Yep. Probably the most famous athlete that went to the Stenson Hatters is arguably one of the best pitchers of our generation. Jacob deGrom went to Stenson.
You really went to Stetson? I didn't know that.
Yep, he was a Stenson Hatter.
There you go. Shout out to Mississippi State. Shout out to Mississippi State for not allowing fat, ugly cheerleaders on their squad. I can't believe how many times I'm watching these games, and I know we're in a new generation, but cheerleaders are supposed to make you happy, and you want to look at them. I don't want to look at some of these pigs that they have on some of these. Fucking
we don't have any women in the chat, I guess.
Well, I mean, even if we do, they'd agree with me too. Like cheerleaders, like you want an ugly supermodel? Like, come on.
Shout out to the South, I guess. Though isn't that like that typical of just like SEC country? Like
they got big girls down there too, but they know where they belong. You know?
Yeah, no, but SEC country is more like take it back 20 years kind of thing, right? Where blue jeans and white T-shirts and manly men and feminine women, and not this urban disaster of the modern. Stop me
it's
now
not even
before I
that.
ramble
Like,
on.
I'm watching New Mexico State, and it's like, come on, guys. Like, this is all you got?
But it is all they
inclusivity
got down there.
Inclusivity,
Yeah.
Dave.
I mean, I just don't think like the all-time models are rushing to New Mexico to join the
basically what I'm saying
in my own cheerleader for New Mexico, the Lobos.
Well, basically what I'm saying is Mississippi State's cheerleaders are very attractive in my own way. I should have just said it that way.
Yeah, look at Terry trying to college football today to Liberty touchdown.
Good choice with Liberty.
Oh yeah, they look good.
They're winning.
It's 34-14 over Buffalo. I mean, yeah.
Nah, I'll say it right now.
On,
the hottest cheerleaders on earth, KHL hockey cheerleaders. Look them up.
Hockey cheerleaders?
Dude, I'm telling you.
Russian hockey cheerleaders?
Yo, it's unbelievable. Look them up.
Cheerleaders at a hockey game.
Yeah.
In Korea, they have cheerleaders at baseball games too.
Okay.
Like on top of the dugout.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And so tons of beer. They're just shoving beer down your throat, and there's the cheerleaders are like wearing kinky schoolgirl like plaid mini skirt things, looking like really fetish type stuff, really hardcore. I took my kids and my wife to a couple games in Korea.
Nice. No, they got some talent. I know a lot of MLB guys go over there and looking for work type of stuff.
I think Cecil Fielder played like a decade in Japan, didn't he, before he hit 50 home runs with the Tigers?
I didn't know that. That's cool.
Cecil Fielder did play in Japan. I can't remember if it was at the end or the beginning or when it was. I forget.
It was before he hit all the home runs in the majors.
Oh, really?
Because, you don't hit 50 home runs and then go to Japan, right?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Because once you hit 50 homers, you get enough cred that they'll keep you around as a DH or coming off with a hope that, like kind of like Chris Davis in Baltimore. They let him hang around for like 3-4 years after he sucked. They would have let Cecil Fielder do the same. But no, I think it was before he hit the 50 home runs. He was in Japan.
Solid. Yeah, I'm just looking. Trivia time. What 3 teams week 1 NFL threw for over 2.5 passing touchdowns?
Wait, say that again. Three teams that threw for over 2.5 passing touchdowns?
Yeah. Without looking. No one looking. Can't look.
Dolphins.
Jordan.
That's one.
Then probably the
whoever played the Dolphins. Who played the Chargers?
No, they ran for 3 touchdowns.
They ran for 3?
Yeah, no, it would be Green Bay.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, that's right. He did.
No.
Niners.
Nope.
The Niners? No. IU caught 2. I think they ran the other one in.
That's what I thought. I remember IU got 2.
We got 2 of 3. It's 66%. In betting, that'd be great.
Yeah, we wouldn't pass our
3 passing touchdowns.
Yeah, there's one more team. They did it on 54 attempts, 306 yards. All right.
Was it Jacksonville? Was it Jacksonville?
No.
No. Who played? Well, the Vikings didn't score that much. He threw for a bunch of yards, but they didn't score.
No.
I don't know. I give up. So.
The Pats.
Oh, that's right. Mac Jones threw all over the Eagles. Yeah. Can you believe that?
Wait, Mac Jones had 3 passing touchdowns?
He had over 333 passing yards.
No, I didn't think he didn't have the passing touchdowns, right? Or did he?
I don't know.
I believe he did.
I could check.
They scored 20 points, but they had a 2-point conversion taken back. That may be right. It may be the Patriots.
Yeah. Well, he threw for a shit ton of yards. I will say this. I like the Kelsey brothers. I think that's a good duo. I should watch their podcast. I like them. I think they're funny. You know, they're not fake funny. They don't annoy me like a lot of these goofballs. And their soup commercial is cool, too. Shout out Donovan McNabb for starting that way back in the day. Campbell Soup.
Oh, yeah, I remember those commercials. Warren Sapp was on those, right? Or no, that
remember
was...
my mom pulled up. But do you remember the Campbell Soup commercial? You probably don't. This is like from the 80s or the 90s. Where the kid goes, he eats the soup. It's a chicken noodle soup, you know, the one with the stringy, the old Campbell's one, not the chunky one, but the string, like string noodles.
Like
small
string
cans.
noodles?
Yeah, anyway, he goes, I never knew there was chicken in this soup because when you'd eat the soup, there's like 2 chunks of chicken in it. The old Campbell's chicken noodle soup.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
You hear BioSteel's going out of business?
No.
Nick, you hear about that? The
what's BioSteel?
Company that sponsors a bunch of the NHL stuff.
Oh, I did not.
They're like a Gatorade company started by fucking not Mike Commodore. One of those other guys on the
Steve Nash, maybe.
Yeah. No, I don't think it's Steve Nash.
Well, because I was working out at one of Steve Nash's fitness. I don't know if you guys knew this, but Steve Nash owned a bunch of fitness clubs in Vancouver.
I didn't know that.
And anyways, I think they went bankrupt, and I was training at one of them during the pandemic, and they had BioSteel stuff in their gym, and they were trying to give it to you. Like, they just give it to you for free. They had tons of it, and they're like, take it. We don't want it, you know?
Yeah. Mike Camilleri and John Salenza. Yeah. A lot of that's cool, Jesse. A lot of the newer players too, like I know Hughes, I think, had a sponsorship with BioSteel, but it's hard to run a business. I mean, even if you have a good product, right? We all know like it takes more than just a good product.
BioSteel had terrible marketing. I mean, it just looked like cheap crap. Like the containers it was in looked cheap. It just looked like something you'd get at like a Walmart or one of those big box stores for, you know, regular, like good protein powder goes for $39.99 or $59.99, and this would be like on the bottom shelf $19.99 crap or something like that.
Yeah,
that's what it had. It had that look to it.
Dude, I drink Mio. You heard of that?
No, what is that?
It's like because I love Gatorade, but I spend so much money on Gatorade. Like I'll go and it's just the worst way. It's like,
well, Mio's a little thing, the dropper thing.
Yeah, you
right?
just drop them in. It's like basically makes a Gatorade.
Does it have the electrolyte? Is it like really? Is it really?
You get caffeine. I get the ones with caffeine. You can really yeah, sucks about these sports drink companies. It's just hard to go against the giants, right? It's like you still see Gatorade, you know, coolers everywhere. There, you know, MLB, they're still tossing it's all Gatorade coolers, right? It's just you're trying to go against like some of these top companies. It's just going to be tough.
Good luck, you know.
Like that's why it's hard for me to find a radio spot, because like a lot of the radio sports guys that I listen to, that's all they, you know, it's like a career, you know. It's like they put, you can't, you know, do like an amateur radio show. It's just not going to get a ton of views or listens or likes, you know. It's like there's already people doing it. They're going to get Sirius Radio. There's going to, you know, you're going to get all this other stuff, this local sports radio. But I do think like a local sports betting radio is a great idea. And I think it could, you know, just like listening 30 minutes in the morning, an hour in the morning when you're like going to work or whatever, and you hear, like, that's what I do with the ESB show, basically, you know, I mean, I try to chat and like talk with everyone, but like the ESB show is you know, you get all the lines, you get the movements, you get looks, like all that shit. I mean, it's what it's all about. I mean, it's, you know, I love sports.
Yeah, ESB show's okay. I usually go in there just to berate the chat.
Those guys are fucking clowns.
I usually just put stuff in the stupid non sequiturs and
they're just morons. I don't know how anybody listens to them.
By the way, I'm scared. Tim looks like he has tapeworm. Like he is getting too. He needs
significantly skinnier than Nick now.
No, Nick hasn't gained any weight. Tim's lost weight.
Yeah.
Nick looks the same to me. Tim looks, and that's fine, but it's starting to get to the point where like he might need some help, Nick. We might need to help Tim.
How
out.
soft is college getting, bro?
That's not
thrown out for targeting, bro.
That was not targeting though. I watched it. I'm sitting
hit
there
him in the
rolling my
gut,
eyes.
bro. Hit him in the fucking sternum.
Also, Daniels jumped up and it helped propel him. Like, that's stupid.
I just was doing a lot of work on some shit, looking at some games while you were talking.
I didn't want to watch this game anymore. I should turn it off.
I dropped a healthy amount on Khalil Herbert tomorrow, rushing receiving over 57 and a half.
No.
That's a fucking joke.
We do a terrible job of paying attention to our chat.
I'm going to look at that sharp. That number's low.
That dude's too much involved in the rushing and receiving game, bro. I'm not having it. Madison is not Khalil Herbert.
Wow, 24-7.
I like Khalil Herbert.
I just think that's just way too low.
Give me what you want to say. I don't see your chat. I don't see your chat.
Yeah, I'm scrolling up. I don't see anything prior to that. So
yeah,
we weren't seeing your comments. Is the answer to that question? I guess.
Yeah. You're my boy. Stop. We know that.
Herbert last week had 5 targets and 9 rushes, bro. In a close game, he's getting 18 rushes with those 5 targets.
I took him over 625 season total yards.
I'm going to go make myself a coffee so you guys can look at my background for about 30 seconds. How about that?
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
No worries, dude.
Oh, there he is down on the beach. Is that him?
A beautiful beach. Yeah, I need Jesse's background.
Let's go to Thailand, bro. I want to go to Thailand. Let's fucking go. Not right now. It's hot it's hot all the time, but when it's not as humid as it is now, I'm sure it's humid as fuck.
Go during baseball season.
Yeah.
I don't have time for that during the busy season.
Oh no, I won't be. I'm about, like I said, if I don't die after this football season, it'll be good. Man, they just get first downs at will. I'm turning this off. This is making me angry. I thought I had a chance for 2 seconds, but
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm glad they don't.
No, it's fine. But what's your total at?
Oh, I fucking lost the first half bet, but I've been chasing my money back in this game.
Oh, okay. There you go. I only have 1 unit on it. It's not the end of the day. I
took a minus 22.5. I had a minus 27.5. I got a minus 3.5 this quarter.
Well, good luck.
They're about to score. I already got 3 in this quarter, so as long as they don't turn it over, I should cover the quarter.
I'm gonna turn
which will get me back my original money. I'm one of those dudes that chase. It's a terrible thing to do.
What?
I get it. It's not going to be good at the end sometimes, but touchdown LSU. Sometimes you're right.
I chase, but I have a cap. So like I'll go down. Like I'll put another half unit. Like if a team goes down,
I capped
7,
it. I don't bet it the same. You're right. I have more on the 27.5, and I put half the amount on the 22.5 when it went lower. I was like, "Fuck, let's not get too caught up in this." But I think LSU's the better team, hands down. We got one team going for it on fourth down every time. They don't give a fuck if it's on their own 30 or not. Like, oof.
Yeah, I expected better out of Mississippi State today. I don't know why.
Well, like I said, they've gone away from the air raid offense.
Yeah,
and they've got Will Rogers there. And obviously, you're basically screwing with something that was working, right? That's one of the reasons I went against them. Is I don't like the idea of the defensive coordinator coming in and turning an air raid team into a running team.
Yeah. They just don't look good. Period. And their defense can't make a stop when they need to. Is there an angle? And there's no angle in this game either.
Yeah.
Was thinking about trying to do something with this Penn State Illinois game, but
field goal for Mizzou. They're within 4 again.
Oh, they went down?
Yeah.
What's happening in that? See, this is the thing. Boston College jumped up, and I told myself, "Oh, I want to be on Boston College." That's too many points.
And Florida State's turned around, and they're fine.
Yeah. So,
I was, yeah. Oh, damn, it's 10-0 Ohio. That's not good.
Stop Geo's talking about UFC. I'd love to help the brother out, but I'm not a UFC guy, really.
I haven't. I paid. Okay, so as you know, I do a show Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at night. So I'm streaming for like 25 hours in those 3 days. So I have very little time to do anything but cap the games that I cap. That's why when Dylan comes on today, hopefully he comes on today.
I was gonna say we need Dial on for that.
Yeah, we don't have much time because actually it starts in 3 hours ish, I think. So I need to ask him if he's coming on.
People are asking for that.
I wouldn't mind getting my money back from Tui.
It starts in an hour.
Last week.
I thought it starts in like 3 o'clock, or isn't it in
I don't
Vegas?
know. I just get an email, bro, or not an email, a tweet saying, "Here's the link." I don't got that yet. So.
Oh, then I need to
pop on there at the very beginning, and then I leave as soon as I see 4 people because I'm
not a
UFC guy.
Yeah, if I don't get Dylan, I'm gonna text him actually. If I don't get Dylan on the show, I'm not doing the contest.
Oh, you're not, bro, gangster. Only show up fucking every once in a while to defend your belt.
I actually don't want to ever do one again. One time, one and done. Get out of here. First time you win the whole thing, you never go back. That's what I'm gonna do. I got my brown belt up there on the site. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, if I win the cappers contest, I'll probably do the same thing. All right. So.
Oh, by the way, I didn't say this. We didn't advertise this. So in the chat, and I don't know when we're gonna do it, I won $100 for that. And I told the chat if I won that, I'm giving it back to the chat. So I'm gonna do a random number generator. I don't know when. Stick around. If you're lucky enough to be here, you are. I'm gonna give $100 to someone. That's what we're doing.
So we gotta find the spot tonight, like we did with Sean Strickland last week.
Yeah.
That's where I went wrong with UFC. I passed
please, Nick, please understand that was not the bet or the right bet or the bet that my money was on Izzy, but it was the right move when you could change your play in a tournament. You know what I mean?
For sure. Yeah, I had full intention.
You were on it because you're a goofball. You got it.
You got to keep in mind they priced Sean Strickland like he was a fucking bum, and he's not a bum. So at 5-1, I was going to take a shot at Sean Strickland. Izzy is good, but he's not a minus 650 versus Sean Strickland good.
I thought his fighting style is way more dynamic. Strickland he looked a little bit more.
If they rematch, I would look
Izzy will pound him into the ground.
Izzy, because the line will be shorter. It won't be minus 650 again.
Yeah.
Breaking news.
Okay.
Just cashed my first ticket of the day with the Magpies. Nick. No, it would be Tim that knows who the Magpies are, I guess. Newcastle.
Well, we don't know about Magpies, but what we do know about are Eagles.
Magpies.
We know about Eagles. So how do we get this Eagle? Where is it?
There
Right.
Yeah. All right.
Shout out. We play these videos and people cash.
Don't work. Let's go, LSU.
So Newcastle is one of the top teams in the English Premier League, if anybody didn't pick up on that.
It's one of the top IPAs as well, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
They're they're called the Magpies. That's their mascot.
Those soccer teams have some funny names.
What is a magpie?
The names of the minor league baseball teams?
I
think a magpie is like a crow, isn't it? I think a crow is a magpie.
A magpie is a mountain here in the U.S. is a mountain bird. It looks kind of like a crow and a blue jay had a kid. Yeah, and they're big.
But they wouldn't have those mountain birds in the UK though, right?
Different type of magpie. That's what I'm saying. So it's a different type of bird.
I think in the UK where the team is, it's probably just a crow.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. UK magpie bird. We'll just look it up. No, it actually looks like a crow and a blue jay. Look it up. You can see it. I'm looking at it. They look similar. The US ones look similar.
Nathan,
they're in the mountains.
Nathan, those are fighting words. Those are fighting words.
He's going against East Carolina.
App State -6. To be honest, I didn't even bet East Carolina today. I actually leaned App State, but I played the under. I think that game stays under.
Stacks POD 1. There we go. What do you want us to play? Justin, you've been here. I'll play whatever you want. Oh yeah. So Jay's from Ireland. So they probably have him in Ireland too, I'm assuming.
Yeah, they fly down. They don't stop at the border and say, I gotta go back.
Well, there's a bunch of water between Ireland. I mean, do they fly across the sea? I don't know.
That's a long flight.
Maybe they have magpie sex and some are better suited for the.
I'm sure. Yeah. I'm thinking they have magpies in a lot of places. If they have them there and they have them here.
Yeah. No, I mean, dude, that's why I like college football. It's a weird reason, but I think the team games are pretty cool in college football. You know?
I like the fact that you get a card of 70 games in a day. That's what I like.
I like 300 games a day or whatever it is. Yeah, especially during basketball season. Oh boy.
So when you get into the playoffs and you got 4 games, right? And you gotta pick your best bet on it, and you only get to choose from 4 games. I mean, that's hurting your chances of finding value. I think.
Correct.
Yeah, you have to cut it down. But Justin did win his bet. He did post it before the game, and he wants the eagle with the gun. So we have another one. What you gonna do when we come for you? Here we go.
I like the eagle with the gun.
Oh yeah,
I do too.
Yeah. Dylon says he'll hop in here.
Oh man!
Wow, Yale was not the play. They're getting their ass kicked against Holy Cross right now.
Who?
Yale.
Oh, Yale. Yeah. You and your Division II garbage.
You can make fun of my lower football all you want. I make money from it.
But you have a horror. You're making more money in that than you are.
I make more money off of my ROI this season is better on FCS than it is FBS. So
that's funny.
Sad part is I bet less per game. I only bet 0.3 units on FCS plays. I put half units on the college football plays.
Maybe you should rethink that strategy.
Yeah, there's just so many games that I don't want to go too crazy on it. Yeah.
So we were talking about books before and tracking and all that. And one of the only reasons I'm on Flip is because they have a direct tracking with Pickett.
Flip isn't real money though, I thought.
No, it is. I just got paid out. I did well week 1.
They advertise like it's not real money.
Well, because it's sweepstakes, so they circumvented the regulation. And it's like for high stakes people, it probably wouldn't be for them. I think it's $250 is the highest
max bet.
$5,000 withdrawal limits per week. So if you're really like high stakes, yeah. But for amateur people, it's all right. But like when I track, I input everything, dude. I had spreadsheets. I had all this, like the way to track. It just takes so much time. Like it's that's the one thing about this is like having a good record is BetStamp. I was on, but the problem with BetStamp is it doesn't sync up to any of my books.
No, but it's not that difficult to go in and punch in your.
You can go around it. What I don't like is now, well, I'm not using BetStamp. There's no way around BetStamp showing your plays, and if you make if you make it private,
you can hide your bets. You can.
Okay, so you need to teach me that because you obviously know why. We'll do that another time. But I'm sick of. I do it in an Excel spreadsheet.
That's what I was doing for years with NHL.
Oh.
Or not years, but like when I was doing this full time.
I'm sure glad I don't have to do all that stuff because I'm way too lazy to keep track of spreadsheets.
Your site does it, right? So,
well, I'm on a bunch of sites, and one in particular does a really good job of tracking the records, and I can just run searches for like all-time totals or situationals, date parameters, and all this stuff. And
you have a book that does that, Jesse?
You got to do it yourself, bro, so you never forget it.
On one of the sites where his picks are.
Because I sell picks, right? So
I see. Yeah.
So when I go into the back end, they show me the entire history.
Go use a fucking pencil and paper and do it all yourself, and you won't forget.
I did that years ago because I'm an old head, and that's exactly how I would do it, Sharpie. Because I'm just.
I'm sure you built the program. If I was smart enough, bro, yeah.
I'm not smart enough for any of that shit, man. I'm very low tech.
You write it. You read it, you say it, you don't forget it.
Yeah. No, I'm a believer in that, but I don't need to write it down if they're logging it for me, right? I could just print it out. I have access to it.
Yeah, I'm about to do BetStamp. The reason why I didn't like BetStamp is you can manipulate. There's two ways of having BetStamp. Either your bet is locked once you put it in, but you can only use the books that they have. Or you can put it in afterwards. If they don't have a book, you can do it manually, but you can delete bets. You can manipulate bets. The way that I did it was I posted everything before I started selling picks. I started putting everything on Twitter. It's all out there. Anyone can go to the search bar on Twitter and search the date from PicksFromDave, and then I would throw my Excel spreadsheet up there, and they can cross-reference it. I thought that was more transparent than BetStamp because there were guys that I knew that lose bets and they suddenly disappear from their BetStamp record.
I mean, that's pretty much, Dave. That's like one of the major reasons why I wanted to follow you on Twitter was because you put your spreadsheet up. And
I took it off, but I'm going to put it back up. I took it off because I got 3 months behind because I had it in all written out.
Yeah,
I got it. But I also when I started using the one site that I'm not on anymore, and now I'm using another site. They're supposed to have started doing the record for you, and they lied to me. That's why I went to the different site.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I know you take it down and that's fine, but I know you have it. And that's honestly why I follow Sharpie and Earl. It's these people out here are serious about this. It's
up to date now.
Throw a bunch of bets at the wall, make some money and go on your way. It's we're paying bills with this. We're looking at these numbers. We care about injuries, off-season trends.
These fucking guys.
What we're doing for income.
I'll tell you what. You better have multiple books if you fuck with me because we get banned. When you go 24-10 numerous months, bro, because I don't bet every day, bro. They don't like that type of shit. So we have to spread our action. I mean, I've hit over
I had 4 or 5 books
in MLB for 3 years straight. Yeah. It's not a fucking game. I don't bet every day. You'll rarely see me give out more than 2 bets. Nah.
Yeah.
I just followed you back, Jesse. I didn't know I didn't follow you. I just followed you back. So.
Oh yeah, did you see the softcore porn I sent you in your inbox? Yeah. I don't know if you like that kind of thing. Big men in tight clothes.
Oof. I like.
Oh Jesus! Is that
me? That's me.
You're a big dude.
You got to think though. I live in Thailand, so I had to buy that suit, and it's like a size medium, and I'm 250 pounds. Yeah. So the suit makes me look a lot fatter than I actually am.
No, I mean fat. I mean what they all say. You're buff. You're fucking buff. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, I it was only 6 months ago that I was trying to beat Derrick Henry's NFL Combine bench press record, and I failed, as you can imagine. But I did beat who's the tight end for San Francisco again?
Kittle.
Yeah, I beat Kittle's record as well as Todd Gurley and a few other beasts in the NFL. Their NFL Combine scores.
What was the bench?
It's
I believe Kittle's record is possible. I believe Kittle was at 17 and I did 225. 18 reps.
It's been a long time, but I know I can hit 15, and I weigh $140. I'm about $160 now. I'm no longer young, but I used to warm up with 220.
Full extension, though. You can't do this.
I have midget arms, bro.
Well, that's why, dude. You have small arms. Have you seen the fucking the little people that bench press like 400 pounds? They only have to put it up 3 inches. I only
got to put it up there, bro.
And they arch their back, and they got like pads on their chest and all these tricks. Yeah, I don't know any of that. I just like he said, short arms. I got like short, stocky Popeye type arms. I'm not very tall, but I weigh 250 pounds. So for Sharpie to be doing it at $140 is a lot more impressive than
$160 now. But when I was in my prime working out, I would warm up with 225, 10. Warm up with a 10 set of that. That was what I did. But I got up to 315, weighing $150 at one time. Like that was my max. But I took benching serious. That's the only thing I took fucking serious. But I was
I can't say that I've taken it very seriously. Really, I like to drink and barbecue.
My shoulder's blown out, so nowadays I'd have to probably get that strap to keep it locked because you got to bench the right way, bro, or else you're gonna use a lot of shoulder, and it's not good if you're not doing it.
I've been told for years that I'm gonna blow out my shoulders. My shoulders are fine, but both my knees are blown out because when I was younger, I used to be really into fitness, and I would do like 10K jogs on the road on pavement, and I weighed 200 pounds too. So I'm like a 200-pound muscle dude running on the pavement. I used to play basketball like 4 or 5 hours a day, and my blew out my knee in my early 30s. My knees were just gone. Couldn't do nothing.
I wrestled when I was a kid for like 8-9 years. I was a wrestler and blew my shoulder out, popped out. My coach popped it right back in, and since then it's never been the same. And when I bench, it fucking tears I'll be in pain for 2 fucking weeks sometimes. It's just like, oh.
Better address Gio. Stop Gio. I passed on baseball today. I think I lost my baseball yesterday. My baseball record in September is kind of scary, and I think it's time to reevaluate the baseball while I'm focused on college football. So I'm pretty much talking people off my baseball today.
Wager Talk about 2 years ago did a contest when Prez said I was in the chat one day. He goes, anybody out there can do 15 pull-ups. I'll send you 100 fucking, I was like, dude, I can do 20, bro. And I ain't fucking worked out in 3 years. And he goes, bullshit. Sent the video, put it on Twitter. The dude sent me $100, bro.
You can imagine pull-ups are pretty challenging for a guy like me.
I mean, I've always I hit the prison yard, bro, not being able to do a pull-up. And I left fucking doing 50, hanging on an arm, hanging on another. I'm like, it was nothing, It was like, that's all you do is hit the fucking weights and fucking shit all day, bro. So then they took them away from us, and then all we had was our pull-up bars. Fuck you, Arnold. He didn't want us get bigger than him.
You can do all the stuff where you do the body weight, and you also then you get your celly to go on your back, and you do all. I've seen all that.
It's different. Weightlifting and doing regular body, bro. You could have weightlifters who can't do a set of 10 push-ups. It's different. Doing a pull-up and a push-up is different than actually hitting weights.
I do have a TRX, Dave. That's that cable that you can do all the. I don't mind it. Like I said, I weigh 250 pounds, so body weight for me, I mean, that's 250 pounds. So that's I get a good workout. I like to do the shoulder stuff, like the pulling it toward your chest. Another one is when you spread like this. I like to do, and what I also find is when I'm doing TRX, because you have to balance, you can feel it tightening up in your abs and your core.
It uses different muscles, yeah. But the reason why I was saying that to Sharpie is because he was referencing being locked down in jail. So
yeah,
a long time ago. I've been out for a while. I got my life together.
I wasn't putting that.
Well, since he stopped watching CSI, now he knows how to get away with it, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I also stay in my house 99% of the time, which I've learned that you don't get in trouble if you don't leave your house.
Sharpie, are you a fan of true crime?
He knows wafers from the Mexican
restaurant. I love
restaurant.
true crime. I love it.
Are you following the Idaho 4 case?
No, I don't watch a lot of recent stuff, so I don't know anything that's going on in the news.
If you like true crime at all, check out the Idaho 4 case. I was actually doing true crime shows as a panelist that they were inviting me on, and I was participating for a while. and I had to step back from it because the true crime community on YouTube is like
they're brutal,
sleazy as all hell. These guys are
drinking beer with them now.
They make sports bettors look like choir boys. I gotta say.
Damn. I'll check it out for sure. I love true crime. There's stuff going on in Texas that no one talks about. My son is in the military, and there's like 9 missing military people off of a base right now, bro, within the last 5 years that are missing, and nobody talks about it. Like, how?
Yeah, they probably had access to the wrong stuff. That they saw some stuff that they shouldn't have seen.
They were guys that all lived off of the fucking the base, but worked for worked in the base, and somebody's targeting them or something. But
I'd say they saw something they shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Right, something. I just told my son, don't leave. He goes, I don't leave the barracks anyways. It was just during freaking his initial fucking boot camp. That it's over in Texas. Some little random spot in Texas. People are showing up missing.
Wow, that Penn State.
Hey, LSU, baby, 41-7 now. I think I'm good on all those extra fucking live lines.
I think I was a little bit wrong about that game.
Oh yeah, way wrong.
That was not an actual bet of mine, but the game was assigned to me for my show with Sean Higgs, so I had to give out a pick on it.
Ross Benjamin too, right?
That's right. Yeah.
It's a beautiful.
I remember seeing that one.
They've outmatched them every line from every.
We need to get a video of Sean Higgs in a singlet.
I've got a lot of old ones. You know, no tattoos, little Sharpie in a singlet.
No, Sean Higgs.
I know. I'm just saying.
You look normal. He would be
walk around in them.
He came on the show last week in the afternoon, didn't he?
He came on the show last night.
Oh, last night. Okay.
Nick and I run a Friday night and a whole day Saturday. We do it. We go hard.
You guys are nuts. I couldn't do that. I do like an hour-long show and my ass hurts and I need to.
Yeah. See, also, Dave and I, one thing that we do lack, and this allows us to have the ability to do this. One thing we do lack is a thing called a life.
Social life. Yeah. We don't have one, so.
I've heard of those.
Oh, yeah. Well, I got wives and kids to feed and all sorts of stuff.
Like, are make believe, right? Those are like make believe.
And I got that beach back there that I got to go check that out once in a while.
Yep.
Yeah.
I say it all the time. The guys that are able to separate their relationship with sports, dude, mad props to you, because it takes a man, bro, to put shit aside and actually have a relationship, bro, and not.
I'm too selfish.
I'm super selfish, bro, and it took me 40 years to realize that I can't have a relationship, bro. Why? I'm too conceited and want what's for me, and that's not right. So
there's somebody out there for everybody, guys. There's lots of girls that want a selfish guy.
Yeah, no, I got you.
They use you, bro. They fucking use you.
Yeah, but to be honest with you, I'm too caught up in what I'm doing, the different things I do for money, work, and this and all that, that I don't have time for them. So I mean,
touchdown Mizzou, 27-24, touchdown Mizzou.
Let's go. Let's
OnlyFans was a really great thing to find during the pandemic because you can basically make your own porn, if you have the money to do it. So
I stick to the free
stuff. I just like OnlyFans because I get to see all the girls in high school I wanted to bang.
Oh yeah, girls you knew, dude.
For fucking $5. All right.
Well, they want more than that, but
a lot of the times they don't. You see these.
I had a glance at OnlyFans to see if there was anybody I recognized, but obviously I'm too old. I don't even know how to use it. Couldn't even figure out how to run a search on it.
Bro, and then these random people you follow from high school are like, check out my OnlyFans.
Follow me on OnlyFans. Oh, I see.
You're like, oh, fucking. Yeah.
I guess when you graduated high school in like '96, that happens.
No internet, none, bro. They didn't even have pagers then.
I mean, the girls that are my age, I wouldn't want to see them naked anyways.
Yeah, I'm in on
47-year-old women. There's not that many of them.
My ex-wife, bro, is 48.
Good.
Want to know the interesting thing, though? Is I know somebody who would love to see 47-year-old women naked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. About them though. They know what they're doing. They know what they want. Hot dog in the face and all, bro. If that's what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it, bro. I just like older women. I know some people like younger. I don't.
I don't mind. Older. I don't mind. I'll take. I'm not picky, but I like younger women because I'm smarter than them and I've got some money and there's things they're looking for, and you can trick them into thinking like, okay, when a girl is 26 to 32, they're looking to do something. They know their clock's ticking. They're looking to do it, and you can play into that game until you don't. You have the advantage.
David, sounds like you got to come visit me over here. Take care of all your problems.
Let's go. I want to come to Thailand. Let's do it. I'm
going to Vietnam next weekend.
Okay.
Vietnam.
Black man too cool.
Say about Vietnam.
And that's all I have to say about that.
About Vietnam.
Vietnam's awesome. It's an awesome place to travel.
I've heard it's amazing.
Good morning, Vietnam.
I heard people don't think about it because you think about the war, but like the beaches that people talk about like Bali and stuff. I heard that there's some beaches in Vietnam that are just absolutely like breathtaking.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things is I moved to Thailand like 24 years ago. So when I first arrived in Thailand, everything was new and crazy and like never seen it before type of thing. But nowadays, if you come to Thailand, it's like it's modernized a lot. There's tons of tourists. So it's that the experience that I had, you guys can never have that in Thailand now, right?
Yeah.
But you could have that experience in Vietnam because it hasn't been pimping itself out to tourists for the last 50 years. So that wow factor as a tourist, when you go somewhere and you're like, man, I didn't even think shit like this existed. That's what you see in Vietnam.
Is it cheap to live? I heard it's really cheap to live in Southeast Asia. Some countries, not like Singapore and stuff, but like Thailand, Vietnam.
Well, I'm sitting in a house right now that I pay like $280 a month for rent.
Yeah.
I own another place that's nicer, and I rent it out on Airbnb. But I mean, $280 a month for a 2-story house in a gated community with 3 bedrooms, good enough for my family. Where are you getting that? Yeah. Where are you guys getting that in U.S.?
You're not. So I have a family friend that's retiring and he's moving to Vietnam, and he says I'm gonna live. He's not a rich guy. He's well off, but he's like, I'm gonna live like a king there. He said, and I said, okay. People say that, so I wanted to be like, is that really true or is he just exaggerating?
I mean, for me to actually live like a king, you have to still have money. I mean. Yeah. Let's say your average guy that would even be capable of picking up and relocating, you probably have to be making 60 to 80 grand a year US, let's say. To even if you're not making that, you're probably not in a position to even talk about relocating or going anywhere or doing anything, for Christ's sakes. But if you're making 60 to 80 grand a year US, yeah, you could move to Southeast Asia and you could live like a rock star for that money, but you're still probably going to go through all that. It's not like you're going to live off of half of it and save half of it. I mean, you could technically if you wanted to eat ramen noodles and live in a box, but if you want to have like a nice place and girlfriends and travel on the weekends and eat at steakhouses and act like you're, actually living like a king, you'll go through your entire 60 to 80 grand to do it. Which is what I do.
Yeah. Oh, I know, JW. I know Japan. Actually, South Korea and Japan are ridiculously expensive. Some of the most, I think Seoul, Korea is the most expensive city in the world to live in, I think.
I spent more money when I was traveling in Japan than I did when I was traveling in Korea. There was
really
the accommodation was expensive in both places, but in Japan, everything was expensive. Like taxi to the airport, $350.
Holy fuck.
Even like a train to the airport, $20 a person. So I've got like a family of 4, it's $80. Every meal, super expensive. Everything expensive in Korea. In Seoul, there was sort of cheaper restaurants, cheaper food, cheaper things to taxis weren't that expensive actually in Korea.
Really?
Yeah.
I remember seeing a list, but Southeast Asia is much different than I don't know if they call it East Asia, whatever that is up in that area. But there are places in China that aren't.
Tulane quarterbacks ruled out. For those who bet
the game, I don't know.
I don't know who did or did not, but their quarterback's out. I did not play that game, so
yeah. All right, where are we at with what's going on? My next bet is FIU UConn under 42.5. My next bet. I have baseball bets. I forgot. I've Twins team total over 5.5. I took a plus money, and I got the Astros at last night at minus 145, which is way too expensive. But I just I like the spot. Yeah, East. Yeah, East. Yeah, there you go. KW, got it. Illinois is garbage.
Yeah, I'm looking at the neck. They just dropped another six FCS lines, so capping those at the moment. That's what most of my time is right now, is waiting for these lines to drop and seeing what the line should be. And yeah, the FCS is just straight indexing for me. That's all it is. I know nothing about these teams, so I keep putting money on them. Looks like my one of my bets that I gave out earlier, one of my favorite, beginning to be one of my favorite FCS schools, Stonehill. They're tied 20-20 with Georgetown right now as a 9.5-point dog.
So I'm trying to figure out who's that noise.
I got a fan. I can turn.
No, that's fine. It was driving. No. I don't. If it's a fan, I don't care. But it was driving. I thought it was me. I thought it was like hearing things, but I'm not. So
it's probably me. Is it gone? I just turned my fan off.
I can see the fan above his head.
No. But no. Just it's fine. I thought I was going crazy. I had a little anxiety attack inside my brain.
No, I got a fan on the ground.
Oh, I'm crazy. Look at that fucking cat sitting there, Sharpie, dude. It's just. And we tried to get him. I said, dude, I'll put together. I mean, he could buy it himself, but I was joking. Let's put together a GoFundMe to get a new chair. He's like, dude, I don't need a new chair. The cat's tear up every chair. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I wouldn't want a brand new chair with cats in the house.
He's got no way.
Cats can easily freaking ruin a house. Dogs can too, but.
Yeah, no, cat piss is worse. If cats don't piss on fabric or whatever, like clothes, you have to throw them away. There's nothing you're not getting them out.
Well, North Dakota doesn't look like they're covering. Had them plus 15.5, down 17. So that means we're going to have to probably move into some MLB. We got a couple of games starting.
Bill McDonald wants to know if they still have tie stick. Well, Bill, they now sell grass, good quality indoor grass, right in shopping centers. The last time I spent some time during the pandemic in Vancouver, and I arrived back, and while I was during the pandemic, they legalized marijuana, and now they sell it. Basically, there's pot shops on every corner, just like Las Vegas.
Tie sticks. My ex-girlfriend's dad was in Vietnam War, and he used to make jokes. I mean, that's like an old head thing, like the tie sticks. That's like a guys from the 60s and 70s. Because he always used to talk about the weed he'd get over there.
Probably wouldn't even get you high anymore.
No. I mean,
the good stuff now.
Yeah, no, that's not. I mean, the stuff now is like jet fuel. Not like jet, but you know what I mean. Concentrated to the max.
It's too strong for me. I prefer a glass of red wine or a beer, but no dope for me these days. Not that I haven't had any or anything. It's just not something I enjoy on a day-to-day basis.
Yeah, Nick. We tried to tell Nick he smokes too much weed, but he doesn't listen.
What, man? Me? Nah.
No, man, dude, this kicker is a big boy for Penn State. Janikowski.
Still no Cam Rising for the Utes by the looks of things.
Yeah, I love it. I want to see Utah lose every game.
Really? I'm a bit of a Utes fan myself.
Oh. I
was leaning Weber State in that game. I didn't pull the trigger.
I went to USC, so any team that's in my way, I want them to lose. I will say this. I like the Utes better than I like the BYU. Talking about teams from the same city.
Mm-hmm.
We're kind of the same city, same.
What about UCLA and Washington? Man, the Pac-12. Look at the Pac-12 this year. I mean, Pac-12 is going to cease to exist.
That conference is being destroyed, but yeah.
Yeah, it's going to cease to exist. But right now, it looks like the best conference in football, or certainly the most contenders.
Yeah.
You know, most conferences only have two real contenders, and really you have to think like there's like 5 teams that could compete for the Pac-12 this year.
Yeah.
I always said it that the Pac-12 people is the worst conference of the top the major 5 conferences, and I was saying that's the top can compete with they're always in the playoff mix. Oregon, Washington, USC, Utah. The bottom was so bad. Cal, Stanford, Arizona. So it's just a big dichotomy.
Top heavy.
Well, it's also bottom heavy too. The bottom is really bad. The top is really good.
Wow. Iowa State just lost outright to fucking Ohio.
You're always on Ohio, aren't you?
No, I haven't been this year.
Oh.
Last year they made me money. This year they've been actually not great.
Canadian quarterback at Ohio?
Yeah.
Curtis Rourke.
I was wondering, with all the injuries in the NFL, if Nathan Rourke's going to get a call.
I mean, Jets, give him a call. Come on. How bad could it be?
I mean, the Jets need a backup too. So, like, I'm not here telling you that they're going to call Nathan Rourke because they want him to start over Wilson.
No.
But to put him in the mix, I think would not be a bad idea. If Wilson starts to struggle, you throw in another guy who might have some promise.
Let me name some names for you. These are the available options: Carson Wentz, Colt McCoy,
Joe not winning anything.
Matt Ryan. All knows. Get Bryce Perkins.
Yeah.
No.
Go get this dude and put him and throw him. I'm with you. That's a fantastic.
I mean, Nathan Rourke could just bomb out. Like he's a nobody. But he could also win he could be the next Brock Purdy, right? None of those other guys you named have any hope of being the next Brock Purdy.
He could be Nick Foles, like Nick Foles, yeah. Who, by the way, is available.
Yeah.
Foles was an established quarterback already, though. I think he had like a 4,500 yards season prior to that. But yeah, no, I think with the upside for Rourke, why not? I mean, somebody should have him on the roster as a backup anyways. Just there's a lot of teams that have really crappy backups. I mean, who do the Bengals have right now as a backup? I looked at their quarterback.
Browning, right?
Yeah,
Browning?
I mean,
Sam Howell is a starting quarterback. Desmond Ridder is a starting quarterback. Heineke is sitting on the bench behind Desmond Ridder right now. Blows me away because I think Heineke's an okay quarterback.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah, it is whatever. But he's BC Lions, right? As a team he's on, I think
he was on the BC Lions.
He's not even playing right now, but he was with BC Lions last year. He led the CFL in like every category. Just lit up the league.
He was the MOP last year, right?
Yeah.
Or no, he got hurt at the end. No, that was Calara.
What?
No, he the most outstanding player into the most valuable.
Okay.
He was injured for like 5 games, but he came back. Even though he didn't play as many games, he still led the CFL in touchdowns. And
that offense was electric last year for BC.
Their offense this year is pretty damn good as well.
Yeah, I'm on BC tonight.
Me too.
I mean, nobody's coming close to that offense that's in Toronto, which finally did not score 30 points when Chad Kelly played a full game last night. But like that team has been ridiculous. That Alouettes team or Argonauts team. Wow, I mixed those up. Argonauts.
I got a player prop for you guys in the NFL if anybody wants to hear it.
Go. We love it.
Bengals, Ravens. Joe Burrow, I'm looking at his passing yards. The number is 266.5. I think that a lot of people are looking at the Bengals this week because they were so bad in week 1. Oh, they're going to bounce back. Burrow was just brutal. What did he throw for, like 85 yards last week? And it was a bad weather game, and there was a lot of factors. So I'm not going to be surprised if the Bengals bounce back and if Burrow bounces back with 266.5. Big number. I'm looking at the under. I will say that I watched that Cleveland game last week, and they were working on his calf on the sidelines between plays, which says to me that he's still not 100% healthy. Also, I was concerned about the offensive line. He was getting just manhandled and tossed to the I think he was sacked just a couple times, but he was hit dozens of times. And so I got concerns about the Bengals offensive line. And I will throw in the fact that they played the Ravens twice last year. He threw for 215 yards in one game, 217 yards in another game. And here in this game, despite the injury, despite the offensive line, they're asking him to throw for 266.5. So I'm going under 266.5.
I don't hate it. I'm not a Burrow sympathizer, so I love it.
I'm on Cincinnati because they got their ass whooped last week. Like
okay, here's the difference.
An angle I'm following.
Watching Penn State right now, couple of track. I mean, I'm going to say this. I would for all of them. I'm not picky. Okay, I would. But if you're a cheerleader, you need to be a 6 or better, and you shouldn't have an extra 20 pounds of anything on you. These Penn State cheerleaders this Penn State fucking program needs to figure it out. Go to Mississippi, go down to Starksville or whatever it is. Go talk to those guys. I don't want to see fat, ugly cheerleaders. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should at least look good from behind.
I'm with you too. Like, I'm not against fat chicks. That's not it. Sharpie and I both enjoy a big woman, but and he's on the phone right now. But I cheerleaders. It's like, do you want a skinny chef? Do you want a radio announcer that's monotone? Like, there's things you don't want, right? I don't want to see a fat, ugly cheerleader. That's it.
No, you got to fit the part.
Yeah. Right, occupancy.
Right.
I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you T. I don't want to dox you, but I want to call you by a name. I really hate calling people by their handles. You know what I mean?
No, T works. I'm in my group chat at home. I'm T.
They call him T. Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty soon,
not bad.
T Money.
T Money. Yeah.
Yeah, depending on how this couple of these games go.
I know. I apologize to the chat. I've been boring. I'm always looking at the live book. I haven't found anything to hit. I had one bet in this first set of games. I've been looking at some other ones. I'm on that FIU spot. I'm on that sale spot with Sharpie coming up here soon.
I just went on the sale spot. That's one I just put on. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I am on Michigan State today. It's another play I really like that is of contention. But what do you think about that, Jesse? You have any thoughts on the Michigan State spot?
So obviously we got to talk about Mel Tucker and what's going on with him. I mean, that if you're betting on this game, that's something you got to ask yourself: is how is that situation going to affect Michigan State?
Yeah.
And I don't really have my finger on the pulse in East Lansing to know, do the players like Mel Tucker? Do they dislike Mel? Because if the players like Mel Tucker, there's really no it would be a negative. I think if the players support their coach and the school is screwing over or if they support their coach, they would be perceiving that the school is screwing over their coach, and that's not a great motivational spot for them. If they don't like their coach though, and they want to show everybody, look what we can do without him, he sucks, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I think that would be something that I would look at. And I, again, I don't have my finger on the pulse in East Lansing. I can't say what happened, who did what, who deserves what as far as punishment. What I can say is Mel Tucker had a good year for Michigan State, and they signed him to a massive long-term contract, and it quite quickly became apparent that that wasn't a good deal for the school. And all of a sudden there's a scandal that might allow the school to nullify the contracts. Just those are the things that I've seen unfold. So read into that what you will. If I had to make a pick, I'd probably lean toward Washington. As I understand it, they have a pretty poor pass defense at Michigan State, and Penix coming to town. Big Penix energy. I know his name's Penix, so people call him Penix. I prefer to call him Big Penix energy. And I'm a big Washington guy, Pac-12 fan.
Well, you're from Vancouver, right? So that makes sense.
Yeah. So we watch the Pac-12 network. I'm more familiar with the Pac-12 teams, just a little bit more familiar, right? Well, I mean, you went to USC, you know what it's like.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. And the reason why we say that is all the games in the Pac-12 come on, or Pac-10, or now Pac-4, whatever it's going to be, come on when people are going to bed. So they don't even watch. They don't know these teams. I found it when I used to travel to the East Coast. I thought it was wild that there's football on at midnight. I mean. Mm-hmm. But anyway, yeah, you're right. I think I'm high. I'm higher on Penix than Bo Nix or some of these other people. I think his ability is great. I just think the line's too much in East Lansing with a Michigan State team that year after year people just, and maybe it's just because they think they should be better or something. There's never a year where people are high on Michigan State. They're always down on them. And I know that these allegations and all this stuff that are happening with Tucker are there, but even so, I don't know, 16.5 points is too much. I indexed it. I'm getting 6 points of value. I think they should be around 10. So that's what I went with. But I've been wrong the past 2 weeks, so I maybe need to adjust some numbers.
I mean, it's difficult to know what you're dealing with Michigan State because they played two really terrible teams. So I mean,
yeah, it's true.
How do you get any? You can't really get any read out of what they've done so far because of their opponents. We know that they weren't very good last year, and they weren't very good against the pass last year. And I'm not sure that they've brought anybody else in or done anything that would cause any of that to change, as I understand it. So, again, unless I could get some, I wouldn't be touching this game with a 10-foot pole, but I would be able to be talked into a play on Michigan State if you could give me a reason to believe that the team's going to be all fired up for one reason or another, and the motivational aspect of it. I'm curious to see what happens because I think if we see Michigan State come out and play great today, to me that's an indication that the players want Mel Tucker gone.
Yeah. That's a good point. What do we got in this Alabama game? What do we got in this Alabama?
259.5 for the passing yards. So that was Bet365 where I got that line from. Stop Geo is saying that he can only find a 259.5
for the girl play. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll have another look to see if it's still available.
Sorry, Chad, if you're saying stuff, I'll be right back. I'm looking at an index sheet real quick, doing some math. Not a lot of real value. There's some value with Western Michigan against Iowa. Maybe that's a spot because Iowa's not going to score a ton of points.
Western Michigan's next level bad, though.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. They're horrible. That's why when I'm getting 5.5 points of value, I look at the team and I say Western Michigan. I don't know. I'm also getting it with Central Michigan and Notre Dame. I'm not touching that. I'm also getting that game's already started. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm also getting it with holy shit, with UL Monroe, which Nick is on against Texas A&M. Is Texas A&M capable of covering a 36.5 point spread? I don't know. Not Texas A&M last year, I'll tell you that. I don't know. I'm not going to force anything, though. Oregon State, San Diego State, 30. They're a 24 point. I think Oregon State's the dark horse in the Pac-12.
I could see that. Wow, 2-point game in Boston College.
How do you feel about this? See, and then now that I'm talking about, they came back. Now that I'm talking about that game, I wanted Boston College. Remember, I kept on saying it.
Yeah, I was leaning towards the points too, and I just never pulled the trigger on it.
What about these games?
Looking forward to Clemson.
Okay, so you're on UL Monroe against Texas A&M, right?
I got 36 points with them. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I might jump with you, but another one is Western Michigan, Iowa. You're getting 5.5 points of value, but I mean, Western Michigan is just absolute.
The question is Iowa going to put up 28.5 points?
That's exactly what I said. How are they going to be able to put up that many points? It doesn't. I mean,
I think Iowa's offense is a lot better with McNamara now.
Yeah.
I did look into that line for Geo, and it is still 266.5 minus 110 at bet 365.
Yeah, I just looked at that too. Mine's got 266.5 as well.
What's the situation in this Boston College game?
I'm seeing plus 575 for BC
no, like
right
the
now.
Ball is what I was trying to get at.
I don't know that.
I can get 35.5 for that game.
They have it 2nd and 10 on the Florida State 25. Oh, plus 240. Never mind. I almost bet Boston College today too. That fucking pissed me off. Oh, wow.
That's what I've been saying it the whole time. I've been sitting since you were getting Jacob.
Yeah. The line dropped and it kept me off. I don't know.
I have a question.
You got 36 for UL Monroe.
36, yes.
I'm going to take 35.5 right now. I'll take it. Go ahead, occupancy.
Why? I'm seeing it's 30-37 in Penn State, Illinois, and the total was at a 40.5. They only think there's going to be a field goal. They don't think no one's going to score a touchdown.
Which one?
Penn State, Illinois.
Yeah,
I can see it.
See, I know, Mel. I mean, I'm kicking myself. I said it from the very beginning that, God damn it. It was on the short list. It didn't make the final cut, though.
Anybody who had Georgia Southern took a bad beat, I guess. 20-point dog, lose by 21. They were tied in the second half.
Wow.
Ouch. Do I sprinkle a little bit on this Boston College money line just to hope they pull off the upset? Like, I know you can get it's plus 200 now, but I mean, plus 170. Wow, that line's dropping. Never mind, I'm good. I would like to see them pull off the upset. That'd be fun.
Doing anything naughty over there? Is that what you're doing?
4th and 3. Looks like Florida State's gonna be punting. I'll throw a small bet at this. I know I could have gotten a much better price, but plus 170. Boston College is going to get the ball back here. Take a small shot at it. Let's see an upset. I don't know, man. I'm impressed by Florida State.
I like what I see.
Not today.
Not this game, but I like what I've seen, and they're going to win it. You always have. I mean, and also Boston College is that team. They play the spoiler a lot. You know, I mean, they're.
Oh yeah, they could easily be a giant killer. Yeah. They have the ball with 4.5 minutes left in the game. I turn the game on so I can see pull off this upset.
Who has the ball? FSU?
Boston College. FSU just punted.
It's a pick 'em right now. Oh, wait a minute. It's a pick 'em at minus. Basically, it's money line. They're not giving you anything but a money line price. It's
no, because it's either going to be they're going to go down and score here or not.
See, that is what I read it. It says the side. It doesn't say money line. It says the side pick 'em, where it usually puts the odds, you know?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. So they fucking.
Yeah, so I threw a small bet on the plus 170. It was stupid, but we'll see.
Not if they win.
Really tricked her in. Huh?
Not if they win.
Yeah.
Field goal wins it.
Oh yeah, that's why I threw the small bet on it, but we'll see.
Cashed alive, Boise State bet. Play Magnum PI. Sure, why not now? We'll play it.
And sacked. Yep, that was a stupid bet.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
All right, we'll get.
Oh, this is the Four Wells game.
I don't know what that means.
There was a story behind it, boss.
All right, well, first we'll do that. Nathan Cerner says it's almost
big first down. Big first down.
ECU App State.
Looks like Missouri just upset K-State with a 61-yard field goal.
Wow.
What was the final score in that one?
Cash it.
Looks like it's 30-27.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Let's
I took Kansas State +3 on a reverse teaser. And I put them with Fresno State +3.5, and that's a +104. So I guess that leg's pushing.
You don't see too many college kickers kicking 61-yard field goals.
I know. It's crazy.
Is that an indoor stadium in Missouri, or is that outdoor?
I think it's outdoor. I think
By the way, the Four Wells thing with Boston College is a former Boston College football player who was a volunteer firefighter on 9/11. So they tribute to him there. I should have remembered that. I would have bet Boston College if I remembered that. Field goal. There you go. Stonehill takes a 3-point lead over Georgetown as 9.5-point dogs. Look at this Stonehill team. I know you guys don't cap the FCS, but Stonehill is a bet-on team, I think.
I saw their live line. It's 23-20.
Yeah, I cashed with them. They almost won last week outright against Central Connecticut, and they potentially can do it against Georgetown this week.
I'm going in, guys, over 39.5 Penn State, Illinois.
Oh, another big sack. Did he fumble? No. 4th down.
And the side crashed again. I love that. Jesus.
You guys are betting. There's an interesting dealio there. Oh, we got Gilligan. All right. We got a guess. Now we can put. There he is.
Hey. What's going on, everybody?
Dial on.
Yeah, people were asking for some UFC, and we couldn't help them.
What?
Yeah.
Who was asking?
A bunch of people.
People's in the chat.
Yeah.
Really?
Possession.
Okay. Give me one moment. Hopefully,
put
they're still
together
there.
our. Yeah. Well, they can rewind it, but we got. Dave's gonna pop open his fucking deal, and we're gonna.
All right, it's time to turn on some East Carolina football.
Go fight by fight. Oh, yeah, that's right. The main fight is 2 chicks.
Valentina.
Well, Shevchenko and Grasso. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So Grasso money line, right?
She's a dog, right?
She's the dog and the current champion. She's getting completely disrespected by the lines, but I kind of tend to agree with it.
Okay.
She was losing the last fight until she took her back. Valentina went for a spinning kick and she jumped on her back like a spider monkey and choked her out.
Spider monkey.
She did. It was just like, rah! It was so quick. She was waiting for her to go for a spinning kick. She planned it, but Valentina probably not going to make that same mistake.
The first fight I'm looking at, I would automatically take my ugly versus better looking end, but I would be laying 675. So, granted, in this contest, we're not talking about betting. In this contest, that doesn't matter. You get 50 points for who wins, 50 points, 25 for the way they win, and then 25 for the round. So we're taking the 675 favorite.
Yeah, you have to. I mean, I'm betting wise, you really shouldn't. Obviously, everybody knows that. But she's a training partner of Khamzat Chimaev. She's supposed to be some fucking killer. So
first round knockout.
I told you about her before. Remember Josephine Knutson?
Yeah, I do. I remember, but I don't remember what you said.
No,
I drank during these things
about her. No, we talked about it. I just made a joke. She was on Dana White's Contender Series before. She had one fight. That's when it was like 2 weeks ago. So now she's making her UFC debut right after she just finished in Dana White's Contender Series. A little strange, but I do think she'll get it done.
Is it by decision? Because we know these girls don't knock anyone out. But
I'm going to go for her ITD. Honestly, she's probably going to choke her. Knock her out.
Submission?
I think she's going to try. I really do.
All right, we're off in Boone, App State in East Carolina. So now I can scream at my computer for the next 3 hours on how this offense can't move the ball. Let's do this.
You like the under, right? It's 47.5 right now. You think that number?
I got 48. Yeah, I got 48 under.
Full unit. You think it's good?
I played it. Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
I'm interested. Oh, they went with Flynn as the starting quarterback today. So I don't know now. But yeah, Mason Garcia, when he was under center, they ran more of a run-heavy offense. It was the opposite with what do you call it? Flynn. Flynn throws the ball more. So I don't know. Maybe this under's in jeopardy now with Flynn at quarterback. But I still don't trust this offense. First play, running up the middle for a yard and a half. That's a good idea.
Second. I'm going second round sub for her. How about that? Let's throw that in there. Whatever.
Yeah, I like it.
Alex Reyes versus Charlie Campbell. Charlie Campbell is a 485 favorite.
Yeah, it's got to be Campbell. I mean, Alex Reyes is coming back after a 6-year layoff. It's just.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
I don't see it. He's 36 years old. He took 6 years off. Like, I just don't get it. Don't see it.
I'm saying decision. That's what I'm gonna say.
I'd go for a KO, honestly.
Would you? Yeah. Did you bet? Did you bet the fight?
I bet Charlie Campbell round 2, round 3.
Okay. Knockout round 2. There we go. Tracy Cortez and Jasmine Jasudavicius.
This one's got to go the distance all day long.
It's very evenly matched.
Tracy Cortez, I would say by decision. Well, that's what everybody's on.
Yeah.
And I'm betting against my Canadian girl, too, Jasmine. She's Canadian. So, betting against my Canadian there.
So Stop Geo likes Dan. Is it Lacerda? Is that how you say his name? Over Edgar Chares. What do you want in that fight?
If Lacerda wins, he wins in round 1. That guy has 3 minutes of gas and an average fight time of 1 minute and 40 seconds.
When does these fights start?
4 o'clock.
Okay.
5.
I'm just gonna look at odds and punch him in that way.
What'd you bet in that? Did you bet the fight?
I did. Let me just bring it up here.
By the way, Chad, if you don't know, Dylan has a show every Thursday night called The Fight Lounge on Who Banging Sports. He goes over everything.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I took there. Edgar Shares is like my least favorite of all these top favorites, but I just can't trust Daniel Lacerda. I'd probably take him. I want to say a finish again because that guy's got no gas. Like, he's not going to be fighting in round 2 or 3. This one can't go the distance.
If Lacerda had to have a way of, would he knock him out or sub him?
Tough. Maybe submission, yeah. Probably lean towards that. This guy's going to be tough. I don't see him just knocking him out. He's going to have to beat him up and submit him.
He has an average fight time of 1 minute and what?
40 seconds. Like under 2 minutes. He uses gases.
Well, he loses, but how does he win? He's also winning the fights. Does he win over that, or does he win in the first round?
Usually first or second.
All right.
Some of his fights go longer, but yeah, the average itself is just lower.
I'm going to say second round sub.
I'd go for 2, yeah. Like, I don't know. I see him getting it done in 1. If it goes to 2, it favors Edgar Shares more, right?
All right, I'll switch it to 1 then.
Yeah, I'd go 1 for Lacerda if you're going to bet him.
Roman Kopylov and Josh, how do you say Fremd or Fred?
Fremd, yeah. I'm taking Roman Kopylov, but again by KO. Round 2, round 3.
Okay.
I think Fremd fucking sucks. I really do.
Lupita Gonads and Elise Reed.
I'm taking the underdog there just because the line is too wide. But for your purposes, I think maybe you should take the other girl.
No, I'm going to take the dog by decision. Let's go. Let's do it.
Okay. I like it. Yeah, I mean, it's too wide, and that girl's just not good enough to represent that price tag. And minus 500, I'm always going to take the other side on a woman's underdog. Same strategy as Nick in baseball there. Once it's plus 300, you'd take the woman's underdog. You just do. It's going to be profitable long term at 3-1.
Fernando Padilla and Kyle Nelson. Not a huge line. It's 205 dog, 250 favorite. That's not horrible. I mean,
and not the worst.
Yeah.
I see Padilla getting it done here. I think he's the one I was thinking about that has that crazy average fight time. Lacerda has 5 minutes of an average fight time. And let me bring it up here. Where are you, Fernando? Yes, it's Fernando that has the average fight time of 1 minute and 40 seconds. Daniel Lacerda has an average of 5 minutes. My bad.
Arguments, you cashed a live bet?
Kinda. I didn't. The 39 and a hook for the Penn State disappeared on me, but I was on the over 43 pregame, so it looks like I'll push a bet.
All right,
live
so let's
on a missed opportunity. So yeah, what do you got for that?
We can do this.
Cause some came in the mail today. Yeah, I did. These nuts. Got him.
Awesome.
I love that one. I forgot about that one. It's an old gem. Yeah, I'm taking Fernando Padilla KO round 2 or 3.
Okay. KO round 2. We got Daniel Zellhuber and Christos Giegos.
Yeah, that's you're actually doing good on those pronunciations. Good job, Dave.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, Zellhuber, another guy. I don't know if I'd said this at the beginning. It's Noche UFC night.
Yep.
So first one they're really doing for the big Mexican crowd, even though it's a fight night. They do have T-Mobile Arena booked in Las Vegas, so it's going to have like a big pay-per-view feel of full-ass stadium. They actually snagged that underneath Canelo Alvarez. He usually fights on Mexican Independence Day, and the UFC booked it months in advance. And when they tried to book it, they're like, "Yeah, it's already booked for UFC." They were like, "What?"
Wow.
Really? Yeah, they snagged it right out from under them, beefing with the boxing a bit. But yeah.
Wow.
What is this offense? Touchdown East Carolina.
Yeah, definitely. It's honestly all favorites tonight, except for the women's underdog and Kevin Holland.
East Carolina scored. Well, we need to play the butt pirate music.
Yeah, they actually scored. Yeah, imagine that.
So what? Knockout second round? Why not? Put it in there. Who cares?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of that I feel should be 2 or 3. So, I mean, the only thing that might burn you is the round.
Oh, that Rosas guy is fighting again tonight. The ugly young motherfucker.
Yeah, Jay Leno's illegitimate child.
He's so ugly. He's so ugly. He got beat last time, remember? Everyone was all like, didn't he get beat?
He did, yes.
He tried to take him he tried to take him down the same way every time. Was that fight?
Yeah, that's all he's got. He's 18 years old, Dave. 18.
So I'm gonna say second round sub. I'm gonna say second round.
But I
sub.
mean, and then Terrence Mitchell here is another like promotable spot. Terrence Mitchell is like fucking terrible. He comes from Alaska FC. Everybody that comes from there just can't fucking compete. There's no competition in Alaska. You're like, the best guy out there, but there's nobody else trying to fight. So yeah, you're the best by default,
Should fight an Eskimo.
I think they can.
Yeah, no, that's their like a national treasure.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah,
lady, get in here. You're causing trouble. I can hear you.
This guy's just a striker with 0 ground game. He's easily going to take him down and submit.
All right, so first round submission or second? How about we go first?
I'd shoot for first.
Yeah. Kevin Holland versus Jack Della Maddalena.
You fucked that one up. Maddalena. Yeah, I'm going to be taking Kevin Holland all day long here. He's plus 100. He opened as the favorite. The public money switched the line to JDM because everybody said, oh, look at this fancy prospect that's on a fucking 12-fight win streak or whatever. Nah, not up in here.
I say nay.
I do too. I mean, I watched his last fight. He was against a guy, Jafil Bafez. This guy was a short notice replacement opponent. And this guy started whooping his fucking ass. Like, Jack Della was fucking gassed. He arguably lost a split decision. He won, but yeah, I was watching that on tape, and yeah, he's not that shiny prospect that everybody thinks he is. And Kevin Holland's got hell of experience, and he's got hands. He's got an 8-inch reach advantage. It's a very high for reach advantage.
So I'm going to him by decision, and then I'm going to go Shevchenko by decision. Those are my last two.
I like it.
Because the Beaver fight's going to go the full distance.
I think it was looking that way last time until, like I said, she jumped on her back in round 3 there.
Oh.
Yeah, my rematch theory. Rematches never go the same. The last one did finish looking like it was going to go the distance, so I do favor this one to go the distance.
We're locked in. We are locked in. Hopefully Mike comes and calls the fights.
I end up throwing together. I did the click the buttons game on the UFC as well. I wasn't really listening. I just clicked buttons.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's what I did.
We'll see. I listened to one of Mike's calls last weekend. It was good. I got to listen to one of the calls last weekend. It was good. Nick, so I think they took the East Carolina game off the live line for an interesting reason that I don't know why.
You can get 51.5 on that total now. I wouldn't be opposed to. That offense actually looked competent on that first drive.
51.
I said that when I saw that they started Alex Flynn, because Flynn can throw the ball better than Garcia can. But the thing is, when Garcia's in, it's more of a run-heavy offense. When Flynn's in, it's more of a pass-heavy offense. So the teams will know what to expect when each quarterback is in somewhat. But that's interesting. And App State to the house. Well, this under is fucked.
Yeah, I might just stay away then.
That didn't last very long.
Speaking of fucked, Penn State bettors are about to get fucking backdoored.
Yeah. Illinois is a disappointing team when I bet them. So
I like it, man. Bear pick. They didn't offer me a money line when I bet South Carolina plus the points.
Man, Bear
But
Pig.
yeah, I could see South Carolina shocking the world today. What's 1,100?
Shout out to Man Bear Pig.
I'll throw a small bet on that. I'll throw $5 at it. Fuck it. South Carolina plus 1,100 money line. Small live bet.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, guys, you're in the chat. We haven't done this. We're gonna do the little promo. Hit the like button on ESB and on Picks from Dave on both. Yeah, Illinois they're way in field goal range. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Hit the like button. That's all we ask. We'll be here all day. Got 41 people watching. Let's do it. Jesse turned into a little
spinning pinwheel of death.
Little sperm.
Wow, LIU hanging in with Baylor. 16-7, halfway through, a little less, more than halfway through the third quarter.
Let's look at this MLB. Let's see how we're doing.
Gamecocks. Touchdown Gamecocks. 6-0 South Carolina. Maybe that's why they offered me a money line, because they had the ball and they scored. Touchdown North Carolina.
Oh, Sale has 5Ks.
We cashed that?
Baseball's going on.
Yes.
Slurpee.
Oh, wow, that game's in the top of the fourth already.
Yeah, I didn't even realize.
That helps. That certainly helps.
Nice.
I'm also gonna grab a live under 57.5.
Yeah, I might have had
with East Carolina, Nick.
That's not 57.5. It's 58.5. I'm grabbing a live under in East Carolina.
Razor, Missouri cash, bro, didn't it?
Yep.
And Barney's being gay, of course, but that's okay. We expect that. He says tickle, tickle. Yeah, we got Sale. SC Tutty. Now we're starting to cook with grease. These first games, Oh, is that what you had? Tickle, tickle? Barney, get on here. What are you doing?
Jeez, Barney, what are you doing, man?
Yeah,
Unreal.
Barney. Rude. He says rude. Well, okay. You very masculinely and heterosexually put tickle, tickle in the chat. How do you like that? I'll go the other way. Just like I said, there's no problem with men giving each other back rubs, but tickle, tickle is something else. You don't tickle another man.
Yeah, that's not a game you play with.
Unless you want to tickle him, unless that's what,
Unless, of course, that's what you're into.
It's 2023. We don't judge.
Well, yeah.
No, we're just talking about our relationship. Anybody else can do it, or just saying Barney shouldn't do it with us.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah. It makes me feel uncomfortable that Barney wants to tickle me. Maybe another man would be different. But did Tim said he's coming later? Did he go?
Barney be like?
Barney be like? Tim said he'll be back. Is he out doing the delivery thing, or?
Huh?
I said, is Tim's doing? He's working right now. Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
He needs to show some heart and commitment. Unless he's.
Well, he had heart and commitment until ponies took all his cash.
Oh, the ponies? Yeah. Actually, it was the camels.
I think it did that to all of us at one moment there.
See, Justin, talk to Barney about
an interception.
Dude, it's not even like it's not even 1 p.m. here, and we're already getting like off the rails. This is like midnight talk, guys. Come on.
What can I
I'll
say?
be right back.
I need to
go see what the hell they're saying in the chat. I'm coming into the chat, guys. You better hide all your dirty talks.
Yep. Marvin Harrison Jr. What game are we going to put on? Can't put on the FIU game, which we can't do that. The FIU game, which I can hear myself.
Yeah, I just brought up the channel. Trying to go click that like button, you know what I mean?
Oh, of course. Click that like button. Florida game. Anything starting at 1 o'clock?
Dave Judges, what the fuck? What's wrong with my hands?
Yeah. Who cares? Who cares, man? Baylor is definitely not covering whatever spread that was against LIU.
That was a 45.5.
Yeah, there's no way.
Fucking Sharks. I should have.
Hey, and Barney cashes the Penn State minus 13.5. Let's go, Barney.
Attaboy.
Nice to start off the day with some money, hey?
Let's do it. Western Kentucky, Ohio State. That was one that I was talking about with Nick that I thought.
I took the points of Western Kentucky.
Yeah.
I fire away on college football because I only put half a unit on each game. So
I took UL Monroe. Is that going to be on TV? I doubt it. I doubt that game's going to be on TV. Where is it going to be streaming? It's on ESPN Plus, so we will be able to watch it there. That will be my 1 o'clock game that I'm watching. Let's just make sure we go over everything else. It goes all the way to, and then Washington, Michigan State is at 2 o'clock. Cares, bitch. Shut up. I hate these commercials, man, on that four letter, company.
Oh, that company?
Yeah. The 4-letter company owned by Disney now.
Did you see what Disney's doing with I think the Thursday night football game?
I don't know what
they're doing like an AI parallel game like with one of the primetime spots and like to put on their channel. So it'll be like the actual game, but like with you ever seen like the MLB 3D like Gamecast thingy where like there's like MLB Gamecast, but then if you hit 3D it does like this thing and you can kind of see the plays happen. I don't know if anyone have ever seen that.
No, but now I will pay attention to it and be very acutely aware.
Yeah, so Disney's, I mean, obviously it's going to be way more interactive than that, but like I guess they're trying to, I guess advertise football to little kids. So we got that. Hook them into the $1 billion business. Why not? Get them at a young age, right?
Bloodsuckers.
Yeah.
Well, Nickelodeon did that last year or the year before. I can remember my nephews calling me and saying, "Oh, the LA Rams game is going to be on Nickelodeon or whatever, or some fucking thing." It was SpongeBob and I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Patrick roasted. I forgot who the quarterback was, but he threw an interception and he roasted him.
Yeah.
By the way, we can cash it. Our favorite FCS school plus 9.5. They said, "Fuck them points." Skyhawks, Stonehill, outright winners against Georgetown.
All right, well, we'll play one. Hold on. What are we going to play? Wonder if he's going to be watching the Disney show. Big Show says Kevin Holland, Fernando Padilla, Roman Kopilov. I think we took all those. Or I did.
Holland, Padilla, Kopla.
Absolutely, we did. Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah, I
got
think
Robot Dial on there.
might turn that into a little parlay now that he mentions it. I already have one with Charlie Campbell and those two guys, but I might switch out an underdog onto there. That could get you some fucking money. It's a good look.
You're
I
on
like it a
those
lot.
two, Dylan? You're on those two, right?
Yeah, I'm on them all, but I'm just thinking about putting them all together. I have an inside the distance parlay with Charlie Campbell, Roman Kopilov, and Fernando Padilla. But
Cool,
yeah, I
cool.
might sprinkle a plus 100 underdog in there somewhere. Boost it a little.
My ass was hurting.
That's what she said.
Yeah, and like when the line opened, it was pretty much like everybody was saying, "Oh my god, we can get JDM at plus money! Holy shit!" And they smashed it, and then now everybody else is like, "Oh, what do you mean now I can get Kevin Holland at plus money? Like, are you kidding?"
You know she's on. She
And
woke up.
It turned around really fast.
Eh,
I got it at
doggo.
plus 120, and it turned around a few hours later.
Look, you're a hot dog. You know that lady?
Just kicking her feet.
She just kicks back. That's how she sleeps a lot.
I love it. I'm jealous.
She's an awesome dog. She's the best dog I've ever had. She's obedient. Except for she shits sometimes inside and chews on the wall. But besides that,
Yeah, sometimes, you know, you got to go, you got to go.
Wow, Chris Sale is a no-hitter through 3 innings.
where is that Sharpie guy? We need to give him his props.
I think it's nap time for him, isn't it?
I think it is. No sodomy. No sodomy.
This ECU defense does not look very good today.
It's not sodomy, Jay. It's that I sit on the ground and, you know.
Yeah, that total keeps moving up. It's making me nervous.
Yeah, that App State's doing whatever they want on offense at the moment. Like they're pounding the ball. And the thing is, ECU's run defense has been so good the first couple of games. Against Michigan, they were the first team since Georgia in 2021 in the semifinals to hold Michigan in less than 4 yards of carry. Like their run defense for ECU has been one of the only positives of this team.
Yeah.
You can throw all over East Carolina if you want to, but you try to run the ball against us and it doesn't work. App State's able to run the ball on us right now and it's working. So I don't know.
For now, I mean, maybe they'll adjust.
Hopefully they adjust because this is concerning. If the one thing that they're good at defensively, App State's just doing it at will, that's not a good thing, obviously.
Dylon, Big Show Picks wants to know who you on, Charez or Lacerda?
Eesh. Everybody's asking this question. This is the tough one.
I took Lacerda in the contest. That's what I did.
I took Lacerda by first round knockout for the contest.
Yeah, it's got to be Lacerda round 1 or at your later or by decision. Personally, I don't know. I think Lacerda's looked pretty good. He's like on a 4-fight losing streak, sure, but he always fighting. All his fights are close. He could go out there and get the goddamn thing done. I'd have to favor him just because of the price tag. There's some minus 250s. If there's one on the card that I would go against, it would be this spot.
Oh, what was that?
Charles, stayed off this one. Realistically, if you have to take somebody,
and keep in mind anything I say for UFC. I played the click the buttons game. I did not really cap anything. I just looked where the odds were the most juiced and I clicked it.
I listen to Dylan, and then if he has no opinion, I click a button. That's what happens.
Fourth down for App State. They actually got to stop.
Shout out to the chat. Hit the like button. We will be giving away. It'll probably be during the UFC, also at night not that the chat's not going off now, but there's going to be more people watching it later. We will figure out a way Do you have a duck race program or something, Nick? Hey, Big Show, can you send?
I know a duck race. Yeah,
I know how to do the duck race. Yeah, it's just a website.
Okay, we'll do a duck race for $100. I'm not splitting it up and people get it. No, one shot. Someone's gonna get $100 that I won.
Hell yeah!
The Dylan won me. The Dylan
we
Mike
won it together.
Nick and Sharpie won together. We're giving it away to the chat just because we need to get some
promo
because we love you.
We need to. Well, we do. We love you, but also really, it's selfish for me because I've done so many bad things in my life that I need to equal out the karma seesaw. You know what I mean? So I got to pull the scale the other way. So
sounds fair to me.
Balance the scale for my youth.
Oh,
yeah.
We got an intro for this guy. Yes.
Snag. I'm a snag. I'm a snag. I'm a snag. I'm a slithery little sneaky snag. I'm so slithery and sneaky because I'm a snag.
And it has nothing to do with how we feel about grit. It just is. That was the weirdest, pervious thing. So I thought it was notable.
Oh, Dave.
And then you wonder why he doesn't want to come on your show anymore.
Whatever. How you doing, buddy?
Good. How you guys doing?
We're doing.
Ready
Touchdown to Western Michigan. How about that?
Don't tell me all these bets that I want. Today's going to turn in one of those days. I'm going to get pissed.
Uh-oh.
I took all these top list bets that didn't make the cut are cashing. Just bet them all, I guess.
So, Earl, how do you feel about this Western Kentucky? Do you think they're going to score more than 20?
Yeah.
So, that's kind of what I was thinking.
I took Western Kentucky plus the points. And it's pretty plain and simple that Ohio State has not done anything to show us that they'll cover a 30-point spread.
Oh, no, I don't think so either. I'm just curious if the defense keeps them under 20. I think there's a legit shot they can. But
I can see. Yeah, I like what is it? Was it Austin Beck? Is that the quarterback for Western Michigan or Western Kentucky?
Yeah, I think so.
I like him.
I'm seeing a 17.5 for that team total.
It's down to 17 now.
Yeah. Should I jump on
that?
I
liked it at 18. I like the under 18.5. I don't know if I'd go there. But, I mean, here's the deal. Ohio State's defense has only let up 10 points in the last 2 games combined, but they haven't really played anybody, and Western Kentucky hasn't really played anybody either.
South Florida, 3-0.
So.
Yeah, I didn't index it or anything. I was just looking.
Yeah, I liked it at 18.5, but I don't know if I'd go. I mean, 17 is not too terrible. Let's see. What's it at now? I'll pull it up. Imagine that. But yeah, I'm ready for a little UFC and got all my stuff done. Dial on. The sauce is on. You'll be happy to know.
You're making spaghetti sauce?
Yeah, it's kind of my thing with the UFC. Every time I make sauce, we have a really good night.
Tell them about the tradition.
The sauce is on.
There we go.
Usually make sauce on Saturdays. We had 3 or 4 good weeks in a row, and then he didn't make the sauce one weekend, and we had a terrible night. So we decided Grits makes the sauce. We have a good night. It's just how it has to be.
Yep. So,
super
sticking to the program, man. Yeah, but no, it's good to be on again, man. I was going to try and jump on last night, but back to school, the old Friday night lights is kicking off, so I got to go to those football games. So yeah, it's been rough the last couple weeks with back to school, that's for sure.
We get it.
Oh yeah. Yes, indeed.
All right. Well, dead air. But let's look at these college games. Baylor.
We're all just reading something.
Yeah, we're all looking at shit. Baylor needs to. I didn't bet the game, but Baylor's not going to cover that, I don't think, against LIU.
Go LIU. I didn't bet it though.
Yeah, that's not a game I would have even looked at. South Florida's leading Alabama. It's over. 3-0. It's over.
Wow, Bama. This is the fall of Bama, isn't it?
Yep. Oregon State 3-0 at the end of the first. That was an under. That should have been a play, but Oklahoma's up on Tulsa, so they're going to beat the shit out of them. Minnesota's the ball down 7-0 in the first to UNC. Duke's up 7-0 against Northwestern. Western Michigan's up 7-0 against Iowa. Rutgers 7-0. I mean, it's all going to be 7-0, 7-0, 0-0.
Dave, did you look at that North Carolina Minnesota game?
I didn't, but Jesse had a take on it. What's going on?
I like North Carolina.
Was 21-14 in the Chippewas game. Notre Dame leads.
May look into North Carolina -10. It's not bad.
Oh, I'm on the Gophers.
Are you? Uh-oh.
I'm not sold on North Carolina. I'm not. They went to double overtime against App State last week at home. I'm not sold on them.
Well, I didn't realize how much money I had on Chris Sale to get 4.5 strikeouts. I know I told Sharpie I'd hit it again, but I actually think I hit it 2 more times. I thought I had it 3 times. No, I thought I had it 3 times, out 4 times. So that's nice. Thank you, Sharpie. You'll come back. We'll congratulate you. Give you your props. There's a reason why we let all these guys on the show. They win money.
Props.
App State already back on their own side of the field. God damn.
Yeah, I am not overly impressed with this McCord guy from Ohio State at all. He is not the man.
He's not CJ
We'll
Stroud.
see. It's early.
He's not Dwayne Haskins, R.I.P. Is that the one that died recently?
Yeah.
Keenan tonight.
Hit by a car or some shit?
Something like that.
Yeah.
What's Smoke and Mirrors talking about? Keenan.
Fight? I have no idea.
Can't be a fight.
Maybe it's Holland.
There's a stop.
Tennis.
Oh, tennis. I'm like, what are you talking about? I have not looked at that.
Oh.
So
Sure, I like
yeah,
this.
there you go.
Oh, I was shouting Dylan. Welcome, Dylan Med, to the chat. Gerardo cashes Missouri +4. Penn State -14. Gerardo, you're in here all the time. Tell us if you want to play a video. What video you would like? We need some new videos. What was the one last night that I was saying we need a bunch of videos of this show? I forget. We need some more videos. 5-1 soccer, 7-1 morning. Attaboy.
There you go.
Hell yeah. Nice fucking work.
Yeah, I was hit by a dump truck. That's what I thought, Justin. I thought it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's whatever. Jordan wants the hammer cock. We can give him the hammer cock. Eastbound and down.
I wrote those down. I left the piece of paper at my girlfriend's.
We need to make a. Must have me confused. Like Kenny Powers. I'm a cockfighter.
Yeah. That's it, Dale. Thank you. Eastbound and down.
Yep.
Somebody's listening when we talk. Hell yeah, Dale.
Looking at couch.
Yeah, Dylan, I'm going to go ahead and do it, man. Nuts and ITD. I don't care. I'm doing it. Don't care. Doing it.
Newton. Yeah.
Newton.
Yeah, I'm thinking too. I looked into it more. She's a training partner with Hamzat Shemaya there.
Yep.
What he said.
Yeah, we got robot Dylon.
Your internet is awful right now.
We got robot Dylon. He's back.
All right, I'll switch that up. I'll be back.
I got Michigan State last night at 16.5. You know what they're at right now? 14 and a half. You know what's going to happen? They're going to get blown out.
Yeah.
We get
I got
COV.
18 and a half. Now you sprinkled the money line too, right?
No, bro.
I see a post here on DraftKings Sportsbook. Somebody placed a bet $12,000 on South Carolina money line at 22-1. It would pay out $264,000.
Wow. Let's get it.
That was not available to me, the money line. I would have sprinkled that money line if it was available to me, just because I'm a psychopath and I sprinkled big money lines. Like I have Colorado State money line tonight. I was able to get it live at plus 1,100 South Carolina. So that's not an official play. It's just a live bet. So
go, girl.
Just a fun little sprinkle there on South Carolina.
I don't know those teams.
Touchdown Buckeyes. There we go. That looked real easy. I'll take that.
Hey.
It's better.
Hello.
Yeah, it seems like as soon as we get 4 or 5 people on here, my connection goes to shit on the laptop.
Sound good now?
Yeah, I'm on my phone now.
Smoke, this is a pro. This is a pro Northwestern chat right now, so we don't need to hear that Duke crap.
We don't need to hear it.
That Duke crap.
With that Duke stuff.
UL Monroe, Texas A&M is delayed.
Yep.
Come on.
What's delayed?
The UL Monroe Texas A&M game. All right, we're gonna give him his due because he fucking cashed the bet, and he told me to put 3 units on it, like I did. So
Yeah.
Do you expect anything less?
No,
I
I
expect
didn't.
anything less at this moment.
No, bro, I clicked the button one more time than I thought I did, bro. You had it in the 3rd inning, didn't he, or 2nd inning, or some shit?
Third inning.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Sharp. Yeah, I got on that too.
Yeah.
I'm mad I didn't ladder him as he's got a fucking no-hitter going.
Yeah. Well, you can't
But
get
dude,
too good.
4 guys in the lineup. That lineup striking out 33% career versus Chris Sale with 4 guys who ain't seen him. That's a no-no.
Yeah.
It's a nah.
Nah. That's a 3rd inning casher.
I started using your quote there. I was talking about the Kevin Hall and JDM fight, and I said JDM opened as a big underdog. Everybody smashed him, and now we're getting Kevin Holland at plus 120, and you're telling me that JDM's going to win? Nah.
Nah.
Let me talk to you.
Let me talk to you. It's not my quote, I stole it from a wrestler, let's be real. I'm heavy in the WWE, so LA Knight. It's the hottest thing going.
Yeah.
Join the Yeah movement.
Dave was telling me, play the clip, Dave.
So there's only one clip, but I'm going to get a bunch more of it.
They got shirts out that says the Yeah movement, bro. It's literally all he got to do is walk out and the crowd goes, yeah.
I love it.
You got the crowd by the balls right now, bro. And that's
I've never heard of this guy. Dave told me I should watch some videos on him.
Watch his clips. Pull up the best LA Knight clips, bro. And this dude's talking about milk jugs from titties and this, bro. He is the Rock and Stone Cold clipped into this era. Like he copies a lot of what they said and did. It's a lot of but he's like, so what? I imitate the 2 best people to ever grab a fucking microphone. So what? But a lot of his shit, he does the Rock elbow, but it's the LA Knight, the people's elbow. He does all that. He did the same fucking promo one time for the Prime drink with fucking Jake Paul and them. That the fucking Rock did. All he didn't do is say turn it sideways and stick it up your ass. He said every fucking thing else. So he's just fucking good on a microphone, bro, and it's fun because we know it's fake. It's a soap opera, and he makes it entertaining.
Yeah, I think he's great.
The Rock was the man.
He came on last night, bro. It was so cool to see him.
Who, The Rock?
Yeah, The Rock came on to John Cena. They were all hugged. They came out and hugged. Welcome back, Rock. You know, they
Oh, no way. How nice.
Did a little couple-minute promo.
Yeah, I always liked The Rock, man. He just always put on a show for everybody, man. You know?
Yeah.
He was good at it. Oh, yeah.
You ever watch the behind the scenes on The Rock and Stone Cold, how Stone Cold's the one that put The Rock over?
I have not. I'll have to check it out. I like Stone Cold, too. He's great.
Yeah. Bro, I love it, bro. But back then, bro, it was The Rock wasn't nothing until he started feuding with Stone Cold, and then The Rock went boom.
No, it just blew up on him.
But he needed that feud. He needed that, and Stone Cold was already the dude then. Stone Cold was that guy.
Right.
To take his belt and to start that feud, bro, for years it went back and forth. And if you look at it, The Rock was the one to take Stone Cold out. They're that good of friends. Like, they're really close friends. When he had his retirement match, it was The Rock who put him out. It's cool how they always go back to that.
Yeah, that's how it always was with the wrestling, though, is, you know, you just have stars, but then once you get them rivalries, man, it's just watch out. They just blow up. You know, it's always been that way. That's how the wrestling does it. You know, they put two people together like that, and then watch out. Takes over.
Yeah, except for when it's Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels, and one guy screws the other one over.
Well, he deserved it. I'm not going to go there. Bret Hart was leaving the WCW at the time. He was leaving the next day, and he said, "Oh, I'll give you the belt afterwards." How do you know he wasn't showing up to your rival competition that was beating you in numbers with the WWF championship, heavyweight championship?
Yeah.
It would murder the WWF at the time. It would have murdered him. If Bret Hart wouldn't have done what he said he was going to do, and if he walked away with the belt and said, showed up on WCW with it, oh, fuck. So they had to rig it, bro. They had to. That's the Montreal screw job.
Yeah.
Vince got spit in the face and took it and deserved it, but had to do that for the company.
It's so funny. People say, "How do you rig something that's rigged?" They figured out how to do it. He wasn't supposed to tap as quickly.
It was a count. The ref
he wasn't supposed to count as quickly. Yeah, he did it real quick.
3 count like that, bro. 1, 2, 3, over.
Yep.
Before he could think about jumping.
Yep.
It was fucking bad. It was bad. I mean, I was a Shawn Michaels, bro. I thought I was the Heartbreak Kid himself.
I'm always on the other side. I always like Bret Hart. I don't know. That was my deal.
Oh, I used the sharpshooter. My last name's Sharp, so it's like, come on, you know. But
me and my brother, I was 6 years old. We used to do wrestling moves on him. I used to do the sharpshooter and like the crab and stuff, and almost break his legs.
Dude, we've all, bro, the walls of Jericho, bro, like the
The only thing I couldn't do was that obviously that suplex that Mr. Perfect did, the perfect plex, where that'd be so hard to do. Where when it was a suplex behind his head and then he held him with his body arched over.
That we do in wrestling all the time growing up, but I would never do that to my brother. It's hard to really suplex somebody, bro.
But he arched, kept it there, and he held the guy down after the suplex. That's so hard to do.
I'm too old now, but as a drill and wrestling practice, we throw back and land on our head. You know, you throw back and you land on your head. Boom! You got to catch yourself. You got to arch the right way. Just try to do that with a fucking 90-pound dummy. 90 pounds ain't that bad, bro. It's hard, bro, to land on your head. And know that that's where you got to land.
Yeah, you do it wrong.
You do it wrong, you're hurting, bro.
I guess most people would think you're not supposed to land on your head, you know?
That's why you rarely see a suplex in a real wrestling match, bro. You don't see that shit.
Too dangerous anymore.
But WWE, hell yeah, go for it.
There was a suplex in an MMA match in Pride back in the day, and it wasn't landed right. The guy's neck was like fucked, but he somehow took it anyways. It's crazy.
Oof.
What's going on? He's talking about the gore in the chat. So you're talking about Rhino? Gore. ECW was the shit, bro. Nothing like Sabu and RVD matches.
Oof. Oh, yeah, it was fucking Was Kevin
you ever see the
Randleman.
promo that made Stone Cold? Go check it out. It's the ECW promo he cut for them, the first ever promo. Go check it out, the Stone Cold ECW promo sometime.
If you guys haven't seen it, go on YouTube and look at Kevin Randleman versus Fedor suplex. He fucking suplexes the shit out of him right onto his neck. Nobody knows how he fucking survived.
No shit.
It's only a 40-second video, worth the watch.
Can we play it on here?
Maybe.
App State punting. ECU will start with the ball at the.
Pride is dissolved as an organization, so I think maybe we could play it.
Yeah, if it's short enough, right?
Yeah, it's only 37 seconds.
Uh-oh, they're going for it, huh?
Going for what?
Incomplete. Western Kentucky was going for it, 4th and 2. I think they were at Ohio State's 45.
Honestly, if you're the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers today, what the fuck do you have to lose?
Oh no, you got to go for it, especially right there. You're in no man's land. What are you gonna try and punt it down to the 1? I mean, you can't kick a 60-yard field goal.
I don't know, Mizzou could, right? That was nice. So far, ECU is holding their own at this moment. It's 10-7. The live total is down to 50.5. It did get up to 58.5 when we grabbed that live under. Anybody who saw that, I put that in the chat. ECU has the position battle right now because they just had the App State punter punt it from basically the end zone, and they're starting on their own 43. So good field positioning for East Carolina. See if they do anything with it. But it looks like the game is. We had the 2 quick scores that started off, and then we've had a field goal since. So this is feeling a little bit similar to week 0 between NC State and UConn when both those teams scored early. And I feel like the game is going to slow down. I'm glad I live bet the under 50.5. Doesn't mean it's going to cash. But I kind of like that live look that we got. And I still think the under 48.5 full game's live.
Right.
Yeah, seeing that as well.
Look. What is going on with Alabama? I hope they just suck. I'm so tired of them.
Yeah, they lost last week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they lost last week. Yeah.
Texas.
Tim just messaged me saying, I asked, when did we hit 3.5K? I said, today on stream. If you actually joined, you would have known.
Woo! Woo! Roasted.
Got him.
He asked. I told.
Gotta love that brotherly love, you know?
Of course. You can get South Carolina for plus 550, 14.5 on the spread. Currently sitting with 27 and 28, 27. Nice little run for ECU and some. Here you go, Harris. First down, and ECU's into App State territory. That game has all my attention right now. Still trying to understand what this ECU team is this year.
Aren't we all?
Well, at least as an ECU student, I am.
As an ECU better, I am because I'm friends with you.
I'm telling you, this is not a team I would trust as a favorite. Their offense, I don't think is good enough. I would like to see what this offense does with Alex Flynn under center. Last week we saw this offense did nothing with Mason Garcia, which I was really excited to see Garcia this year because He was somebody who sat underneath Ehlers for the last few years or last year or two, and I thought he would have learned, but who knows?
Marvin Jr. is a long torso. He's 6'4", but I bet you if those two stood side by side, from the hips down, they'd be very similar.
Third and 10 for ECU. Incomplete pass. I'm a little worried about the under with Flynn at quarterback. I would have preferred seeing Mason Garcia for this under because I know Flynn is more open to fling the ball around.
There's no playing around. They're emotionless. They're fierce.
Oh, we'll see. Mason Garcia reminds me of a right-handed version of Holton Ahlers, which they had the last 5 years. Somebody who can throw the ball decent, okay, but he's really good at running the football, scrambling.
3rd and 1, they'll call it.
Flynn, somebody who will stand in the pocket and throw it.
Timer down to 9.
4th down, incomplete. Looks like this could be a field goal attempt for ECU. See, are we seeing Conrad?
Buckeyes up 7 when we come back.
Be right back here.
All right. Nope, a punt. That's fine. Let's try to pin him here. Oh, beautiful. App State will start with the ball at their own 1. Beautiful, beautiful punt.
Live totals at 50.5.
Love it, love it, love it. There we go. So 10-19 left in the second quarter. App State up 10-7, starting at their own 1-yard line. Wow, Hamilton Tiger Cats up 10-0 on the Winnipeg Blue Bombers at the moment.
Is that a home game?
Huh?
Is that a home game?
What?
Or
Winnipeg and Hamilton?
Yeah.
That's a Canadian game.
I know. Is it at Hamilton?
It's in Hamilton, yes.
Wow,
A Canadian game.
He's got season tickets to the Hamilton Tiger Cats.
Yes, he's probably really happy right now. I ended up taking Hamilton team total over at 20.5. I just thought that was too low. They've really opened up the playbook on Powell the last few weeks, and they've been able to put up points for a while with Powell, quarterback for Hamilton. Their offense was so stagnant. And finally, he's developed into a decent CFL quarterback. So I think Hamilton may be bet on. I just didn't want to fade Winnipeg that much on the spread, which was only a 6.5, which I should have just taken the points, but yeah. 3rd and 6 for App State. For people who like the CFL, there's your little score update for that. I'm sitting with Hamilton team total over 20.5 and the full game over 48.5. Currently 10-0.
Nice. I think it'll get there.
I hope.
They're two pretty good teams. We'll see if that makes them score more or they're just competitive and get the under.
Hamilton's tricky. They've not been very good this year.
Yeah. I just think of like Ontario and Winnipeg. They're kind of like our bigger cities, more money behind them, and they don't really have anything else to promote.
Pick 6 ECU. Wow. I was wondering why that total jumped. East Carolina interception touchdown.
13-10.
Yeah. Wow. How about them Pirates?
How about those butt Pirates?
No, just Pirates. Just Pirates.
Just regular Pirates?
Regular old ECU Pirates. So that just jumped the total up to, I think, right back up to 57.5. I have a feeling this under's cooked, and I'm just going to root for ECU.
Well, if you have that feeling now, is it a possible live bet or is there nothing favorable?
No, not when you could have gotten plus 8.5, 9 for who do you call it? ECU pregame.
So there's nothing left.
I'm not going
now.
to take 5.5 with them when I could have gotten 9 pregame.
Fair.
Maybe if App State goes up and I can get double digits with East Carolina, I would think about it. I could have gone plus 15.5 earlier in the first quarter. That was just a terrible throw.
So they want stops, they want turnovers. There they go. Well, let's say they got college football and takeaways. You're going to see McCord with the deep drop. Western Kentucky not even lined up, and he wants to eyes down the field.
Somebody's got the Western Kentucky game on with sound.
That's me.
Probably great. Yeah.
Gotcha. That's me.
That's my bad.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and pay the juice. I'm taking Western Kentucky first half over 6.5.
Good luck.
Yeah.
By the way, JW, gotta keep in mind they have a brand new quarterback, Stetson Bennett, who is there for the last 847 years. Is no longer their quarterback.
Whoa.
So.
No. I'm okay with it. They just turned Ohio State over. They almost scored on their first drive. They're at almost the 50. Let's go.
No. He was talking about Georgia.
Oh. Yeah, I'm talking about Western Kentucky. I'll take over 6.5 in the first half.
Justin, I'm on the opposite side there. I took the under. I did not expect ECU to put up 14 points in the first half. I'll be straight up. I thought they were going to score 14 points maybe for the full game. So, damn. Yeah, the one game I didn't take, the ECU Pirates. They'll make me regret it, but it is what it is.
So a whole half of football to play.
Yeah, it's a lot of time.
Of course. And we saw ECU. They had a lead heading into the fourth quarter last game, and they gave up 21 unanswered points to Marshall. So.
Yeah. Yep.
See
what's going on in the baseball. See if there's any live spots.
Yeah, Toronto just gave up a 2-run home run in the top of the 6th. I pushed the first 5 at Toronto, but now that Toronto full games.
I was thinking about taking the juice on Rockies when they were tied up 3-3. Now they're 7-3. Red Sox 2-0 over the Blue Jays. 2-0 Padres over the Oakland Athletics in the first. And 3-4 Marlins in the first inning. Jesus.
Wow, the Marlins retook the lead
in the first inning.
That was 3-0.
I might jump on the Braves at plus 145 right now. Really.
One of those games.
What do you think about the Braves plus 145 right now in the first inning?
I'm on the Marlins first 5 at even money.
Okay.
So if you like Atlanta, I would wait till the bullpens get involved. Marlins bullpen's not been very good, and the Braves bats out trust more over 9 innings than 5.
Okay. Yeah, I'll wait and watch then. Still early. No reason to dive on it now after the first inning. You can wait at least 2 or 3 innings. See how it shakes out.
Georgia with the ball in the South Carolina 47. 2nd and 8. Minnesota has the ball 2nd and 5 at the UNC 5. Hopefully they can punch that one in. That would be nice. Western Kentucky on the Ohio State 28.
Let's go. Need a touchdown, no field goal.
I do have 5 MLB plays that have not gone yet. I have the Cleveland Guardians first 5 and full game, -125, -123. I have the Philadelphia Phillies. Team total over 4.5. The full game over 9. And I end the night with the Seattle Mariners first 5 money line at plus 110. So that's what I got going for the good old MLB.
The good old MLB, he says.
In the last few Saturdays for MLB, since college football has come back, have been profitable because the lines are super soft when it comes to MLB when college football is on, because they're more worried about all the action they're going to get on the 150 some odd college football games that they really don't care about baseball. Big run for App State, field goal, Golden Gophers, touchdown Irish, field goal EMU.
Yeah, I don't mind that. The only thing I worry about with that stop, Gio, is that Reyes Campbell over 2.5. I do like the Loopy Reed, but that Reyes Campbell one would be a pucker, I think. I think Campbell is going to wind up finishing this guy, so we'll see. I don't mind the other one. I got a ladies parlay that I like, 2-legger, both women by decision. So that's a pretty good one.
There you go.
Yeah. You see that, Dylon?
No, what do we got?
Stop Gio likes the Reyes Campbell fight over 2.5 rounds and the Loopy Reed over 2.5 rounds. I told him I like the Loopy Reed, but the Campbell one, I'm not there.
I can't get there on Campbell. No, I mean,
no.
I think he's going to smack this guy's coming in after a 6-year layoff. I don't know why. I don't see what he's really done in 6 years. That's going to say, even if he did, they're both fucking wild, man. If he comes back the same guy, he's going to try to finish in round 1 as he always did. He had like 11 KOs in the first round.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, he had 11 first-round finishes.
Here we go. We're going to be getting an App State punt coming up here. They had 3rd and 25, is now 4th and 15. So a App State punt. Things we love to hear.
Plus money? What? Huh?
Yeah,
is that what you said? Plus money.
App State punt.
Plus money.
Plus monies.
Those are the greatest words ever.
You were at the game last, Nick, right?
Last week, yeah. I wanted to go to this game, but the tickets sold out super quick, and the cheapest I can get tickets for this game was like $200 and something to go to Boone, which is only like 3.5, 4 hours from where I am. So it wasn't a bad drive. And if I could have gotten tickets at a reasonable price, I would have been there today.
Yeah, 200's a lot for a game.
For a college game where I'm not really confident in East Carolina this year. Yeah. I no need to drive 4 hours and spend that much money to watch them lose this game.
Yeah, that sucks.
That being said, I did drive 8.5 hours last year. And, I mean, the tickets were only like $50 each or whatever to see them in the bowl game. That was fun.
That'd be worth it for $50. I'd go.
Yeah, they went to the Birmingham Bowl last year. I got that's for the. But yeah, they played Coastal and kicked the ever-living shit out of them. It was amazing. 2nd and 9 at the 24. Little screen pass out to Hatfield for like 3 yards. That's fine. We still got the under. We're looking for this game to slow down. So these short little screen passes and keeps the clock moving. Love to see that. We got the under 48.5 pregame. We live bet the under 58.5 after the quick scores. So with that, Flynn out running, and this looks like it's probably going to be a hold against ECU. Flynn's going to be like, shit, just did all that just to get called back. Yep.
Yeah, G, I'm on most of the favorites as well. I mean, there are some dog spots that are out there, but I'm not going to be betting them. Let's put it that way.
My
Right
two
now, all
dogs
I
this
have
week
is-
are I took Elise Reed like plus 350 and Kevin Holland. That's it.
Pretty much.
Where was the hold?
I'm glad I waited 2 grits because she got up from plus 300 to plus 350 on fight day, and I was like, okay, plus 350, I'm taking a shot at that. This fight is not so one-sided.
Yep, needed to wait. If
Wow,
you were gonna do it.
9-3 Rockies. 9-3 Rockies. Wow.
Yeah. Rockies are really getting it done.
Run with it, Flynn. Run with it, Flynn.
He says,
Ooh, that may have been
run. No.
Was that a first down? He just ran for 16 yards on 3rd and 15. I like this Flynn guy. Where did we get him from? He's wearing Holton's number. He's 15. I feel like he was a transfer.
Where was that at? I missed it. Oh, you need to quit that stuff, bud. It's too early in the day.
Who?
For that
What?
Yeah, you better quit that, dude. No, sir. It's too early for all that, man. That shit's contagious, bud. You'll have us all on here dying.
Nah, we're good. Let me go get another beer. You're right.
There you go. Come on now. We got a couple hours. Let's look here.
Ooh, big run, ECU. Big run. First down and some. Down to around the 31. He's a redshirt junior, Flynn. He's always been with East Carolina. I thought we got him from somewhere. I thought he was a transfer. He's just a redshirt.
All right. There we go.
There you go.
Okay, so what happened?
A whole lot of nothing.
I started yawning. I got tired, so I had to go grab a beer.
Texas A&M game is
Game hasn't started yet.
What the fuck? Is it tornadoes or some shit?
I don't know. We're all an ECU program right now, though. Or we're at ECU stream right now, so we're getting play-by-plays here from Boone.
Okay. They're 14. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, they got a pick 6.
That a boy. That an ass and boy.
All right, I finally finished capping the main slate for tomorrow. That just took a couple hours there. So I'm ready to put in my cappers contest picks and bet a whole lot of money on America's pastime on the gridiron. So stoked.
He says stoked. Got it.
So you betting the Lions then? Is that what you're doing?
Let me see, Dave. Let's see. Seattle, Detroit. I see
Lions.
I'm not on that game.
Seattle defense.
Seahawks outright. Seahawks outright.
Yeah, I don't know. I definitely lean towards Detroit there. I just don't know about that 4.5, 4.5. What's the over at?
Well, my favorite game, my favorite play of the week today is Arizona Cardinals.
Arizona Cardinals.
Oh, first down and goal, ECU. Wow. I wish I would have known this offense was going to show up.
Did you actually bet the game?
I bet the under, and I live bet under 58.5.
And then who is the other one I had? Cortez.
I wish I grabbed ECU when they were plus 10 earlier in the week.
Fuck. Desmond Ritter, you bum. Six-minute drive from the Golden Gophers.
Yeah.
Go get it.
All right.
Pull
The
these
sycamores
up here.
completely choked that away. Outstanding.
Western Kentucky's not going to into the first quarter. They're winning, but I don't see how Ohio State doesn't just open up a can of whoop ass on them.
Second, they'll start pulling away. What did I have for that?
Oh, my
fucking
touchdown Pirates. 20 to 10. Wow. This under was such a mistake.
Is that their anthem or something? Is that like your school's alma mater or whatever?
No, they play Hoist the Colors at home games before the game starts. So they play the Hoist the Colors and they bring the ECU flag up the flagpole. It's cool. So 21-10 Pirates.
Well, in my college, they light a torch.
Yeah,
They light the big Olympic torch.
Yeah.
The Coliseum.
The hell with the under. Fuck App State. Let's beat them.
Just keep pressing the button. Press.
You're right.
Yeah, here we go.
I'll lay off live betting anymore on that game.
I'm gonna go put in my NFL picks. I will hop back on a little later. See you guys.
See you, buddy.
All right. Have a good one.
Okay. Jesus, just all hell.
Some of us can multitask and put our plays in while we're on stream, but some need to concentrate, I guess. So,
yeah, I'm in the midst of looking at some things here for the UFC tonight.
Big Show says the Lions are not losing this game.
There's no chance they do at all. You might as well call them a lock, right, Big Show?
Oh,
lock
shit.
tomorrow.
Here we go.
Fighting words.
Free money. Thank me later. All that fun jazz.
Oh, that's VMI. Who cares? Obviously.
First and 10 for the Cox at the Bulldogs 26. Driving. First and 10 at the Georgia 15. Spencer Rattler, 11-yard run for the Gamecocks. If you want the Georgia Bulldogs, you can live bet them at -6.5.
Oh, Washington, Michigan State's on Peacock, which we have now.
Peacock.
Thanks to ECU and Michigan.
Which actually, I heard that was one of the higher viewed college football games so far this year.
Huh.
Don't know why.
Well, it was first of all, it was the first game on the first day of the first whatever. You know what I mean? So
true.
Yeah, and it was on Peacock, which I actually really like. Of all the streaming networks, I like Peacock. It's clear. Doesn't give me trouble like YouTube TV or ESPN Plus.
ESPN Plus is the worst.
Yeah, that one's rough. I am not a fan of that.
For such a big fucking network like ESPN, like what are you guys doing? And you get paid so much from it, $10 a month from everybody that has it. It's like $10 million a month, probably more.
Need some new servers, man. Up and grading. Damn.
Did you put the team total? Congratulations. Have they gotten it yet? I'm not even watching that game. Coming up at 2:00, we got Michigan State against Washington State. I'm on Michigan State at 16.5. If you like 14.5, go for it. That's where it's at. Now, there's no other real games of note. There's Northern Colorado against Wazoo and NCCU, North Carolina Central. Where the fuck is that? And versus UCLA. Is it in the middle of the state?
Who?
NCCU, North Carolina Central.
look that up. I don't know.
It's probably in the, if it's not in Central State.
Yeah, the Eagles Central.
It's false advertising.
Quite the mouthful.
Where are they?
The Georgia State plays Charlotte.
That's an FBS or that's an FCS school.
Yeah, it is. But they're a team we bet all the time in college basketball, or at least we see them there.
Yeah. Oh, they're in Durham.
They're in
Why
Durham.
did I not know they're in Durham?
Isn't that where Duke is?
This is probably why I don't know. They're an historically black university.
Oh, it's yeah.
I see. Here's the thing. Here's the interesting story, or the interesting fact about that school is, hypothetically speaking, if I were to go there, I can get a scholarship for being a minority there.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's in Durham. Duke is in Durham, right? I thought.
I think that college is also near William Peace, if I remember right. Which they don't have any like programs, but it's like I don't remember what type of
Sale has 10 strikeouts. We've just bet him at 4.5. Holy shit.
Wow.
Who would have thunk?
Did they actually score?
Okay.
Yeah, defense is optional in this East Carolina game. That under is so fucking cooked. Wow, touchdown Cox. 13-3 pending the PAT in the first half. Holy shit. I said this in the beginning. Don't be surprised if we see the Cox shock the world and touchdown App State.
Well, I would be surprised.
Find this.
I said it during my free pick video. I said, don't be shocked.
He cashed it. So what music do you want us to play? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want, Justin? Give the people what they want sometimes. If they're good.
There we go. Put that in there for Geo. Oh, steak. Thanks.
Oh, okay. He wants a little dick twist.
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude. You twist that dick! Twist his dick! Twist his dick! Oh my god. Oh, dick!
Jeez. Twist it. Twist it.
I could get some Wayne's World stuff in here. Wayne's World party time. Excellent. Swing, swing. That's one we should have. Swing, swing, swing.
Swing, 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 swing.
Swing, swing, swing.
Yep. Love that movie.
Yeah.
Love that movie.
Prime work from those two guys.
What do we got? An hour or two? An hour and two until UFC starts?
Yeah, it starts a little later today at 5, so in 2 hours.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. How'd they score? They scored twice? No, they didn't. They didn't score twice. Scored once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't really like these late start times. It's going to be on late till like fucking 11, but oh well.
Let's look at some of these later games. Let's do it this way. We'll pull up in that puppy.
All right.
Do you think Tennessee rolls over Florida? Oh, it went down. Holy shit. Is there an injury for Tennessee? Why did it go down?
I don't know.
Where was the line before?
I've seen a lot of love for Florida.
Tennessee opened at a 7. Now you can get it at a 5.5. Holy shit! Not from what I saw. I watched that Utah game. They looked like dog shit.
Fuck.
I mean, Florida beat up on McNeese State, but they got mauled by not mauled, but they were impotent against Tennessee. And Tennessee beat Virginia and Austin Peay, which is fine. I think I'm on that, bro.
Vladdy home run, 2-1 now in that game.
I'll be right
Don't
back.
even tell me they're putting Mason Garcia in.
I'm not telling you. They're not doing
it. Where the fuck did it go?
They're trying to run a 2-quarterback system here, and I don't agree with it at all. I don't get it. Flynn leads you on 3 touchdown drives, and now you put in Garcia.
I'm going to roll with. I can get out of 5 now. Is it a trap?
Probably.
Can Middle Tennessee State cover 34 points against Murray State?
I have moved on that game.
On Murray State, obviously.
On Murray State, yeah. I took all of them points.
You moved on Nevada too, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Touchdown.
Ohio State?
Yep.
It just said 4th and 7. 4th and 6, they went for it.
Honestly, I didn't even see what down that was.
Second and 10 at the Notre Dame 17 for the Chippewas.
Let's score on that one.
28-14 Irish. Chippewas keeping it close as 34.5-point underdogs. I've got a little bit of that plus 34.5 with those chips. So
I figured you probably would.
I grabbed a lot of points this weekend because my numbers suggested a lot of underdogs had value with the points.
Right.
So I'm on the Chippewas. I'm on the Gamecocks. I'm on Northwestern. I'm on Western Michigan. I'm on Western Kentucky. I'm on UL Monroe. I'm on Michigan State. There's a lot of points. Tarleton State I got plus 36. Stony Brook 23.5. Murray State 34.5. Hawaii at 38. Wyoming at 28.5. Colorado State at 23.5. Nevada at 28.5. So just I took a lot of points today.
Excuse me.
Cox take it to the half. 14-3.
Man, it's starting to look like that North Carolina minus 10.5 was a pretty good look. Dave.
Oh, who's fucking up on their laptop?
Me.
He says that's me.
You're trying to command, or you're trying to control F, type it in. You typed it in.
Yep, and I keep exactly.
I know exactly because I've done that plenty of times.
Yeah.
When I don't have any videos playing on my computer and I'm capping college football, I have to turn off the volume on my computer because that will drive me crazy.
Huh. Yeah, I could see it.
Let's see. Do they have more FCS lines that I've yet to cap today?
I'm moving on 4 different plays. I'm moving on 4 different plays. Yeah.
Oh, I got plenty of stuff to cap here. We got a little Elon, North Carolina 18 action starting in an hour. Let's type these games in so I can cap.
I'll take Tennessee as a road favorite -5. It's come way down. That's a sign that that's a bad bet, but I don't care. Florida versus Utah was absolutely anemic. I think Cincinnati beats Miami of Ohio. I took a 14 and bought a half a point to get it to 13.5, -13.5 for Cincinnati. Nevada plus 28.5, and Murray State at plus 34.5.
There you go. Some more plus money from you as well, or not plus money, but plus points.
Man, but this Tennessee line went down to 4.5. Should I wait in the Tennessee line? It's coming up in 2 hours.
What to do?
Right.
Should I wait?
There's a lot of games here.
I'm gonna wait on the Tennessee game. I was willing to take it at 5. If I miss it at 4.5, it goes up to 5. I don't care. So I'm waiting on that one. I'm gonna wait on the Tennessee game. On with some baseball. What's going on there?
Oh boy,
we got
5-3 Marlins. Let's go, Fish. Field goal Chippewas. They're within 11. All right, keep it close, Chippewas. Keep it close. I gotta say, that's one of the coolest names in college football. Is the Chippewas.
Why do they get to keep that name?
I don't know. I like the name. I like that name though.
No, I like the name Indians.
Chippewas shirt.
I like the name
What's wrong
Indians.
with the Chippewas?
Chippewas. It's an Indian. It's an Indian tribe, right?
You're on Florida.
Yeah, but respectful to call them by their names instead of just call them Indians. You know where they came from and call them by their tribe.
I don't know. I'm determining what I want to do, and everyone's slamming Florida. So
I don't want to go the other way and take Tennessee.
That's my point. I fucking watch. I'm gonna wait on that game. I didn't move on it.
I saw that Crystal. I saw that Vladdy home run as a super boost on my book today for plus 600, and I was thinking about it, but I didn't take it. Nice work. It seems like
nice. Look at that.
Seems too good to be true when the books put up a super boost. I meant to ask you guys about it, but I forgot.
To fade those. Obviously, you can't fade a home run one like that, but yeah.
Yeah, there's one today. It's what is it? What do they say? Take Valentina, Raul Rosas Jr., and Jack Della Maddalena all in a super boost at plus 500. I was like, I don't think so.
Right.
I think you fucking throw Kevin Holland in there instead as an underdog. They're trying to probably get some more money back on JDM. That's the one that's going the other way, in my opinion.
Yeah, I can't argue with that at all. I think
most of the money has come in. Like those lines have flipped around like crazy. JDM was an underdog, and then Kevin was plus 120. Now it's evened out plus 100 for Holland, minus 125 for Maddalena. I think the most money's coming on that fight. Or maybe Rosas Jr. Yeah. Maybe everybody dumped money. He was like minus 500 or 600. Now he's minus 800. Probably 95% of the money is on Raul Rosas Jr.
Oh yeah, no, you know it is for sure, and I guarantee you probably half of that is probably round one or sub. I mean, I may have to sprinkle the sub by the time that fight comes around, to be honest with you.
I think the sub is still minus 275 or something stupid.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's his only path to victory.
Minus 225. Jesus.
Yeah. And then if you take him round one, there's still not going to be nothing on that.
Of Florida there?
No, I don't know. No, I don't know how much I like it as the whole thing. I hate Florida this year. From what
I do not trust Graham Mertz. That's my problem. maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't have to bet it. I think with the line dropping, I like it, even though that's a sign that other people like, Florida. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see. We got an hour. We got 2 hours.
I'm not on that game. There's better games on the slate.
I agree. I thought for a second there I got a little too high on not liking Florida, but.
Oh, wow. Got them a lucky bounce there, man. Western Kentucky fumbled it. They even got a bunch of yards out of it as well.
Touchdown Golden Gophers. And back within 10.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
wow.
shit.
Right before the half, too, huh?
I still think Golden Gophers money line is live in that game. I do.
Some bets in the chat here. We have Lionel Messi plus 360 player to score the first goal from Big Show Picks.
Okay.
Razor Sharp Picks says Gambler's First Glance. Florida plus 6.
You put that up already.
Oh, did you? I don't know when I missed that.
It's all right.
Kevin by sub plus 500 from Nasty Nate. Do you guys talk about all that? When the fuck did I miss that?
I didn't talk about that. I put it up there. I didn't say anything about it.
Oh, okay. Good. As long as I'm not crazy, that's fine.
I did mention Razors. Stanford,
you're saying Stanford at 7? I think there's some value with Sacramento State. And it wouldn't surprise me to see the Hornets win outright. I think Sacramento State's a team that could potentially win the FCS this year. Like they're a pretty good FCS school. So
gonna parlay Stanford up with some UFC, says Nunya.
Yeah, that's probably a safe bet because usually FCS schools do not beat FBS schools, but you never know.
All right. Yeah.
Iowa touchdown 7-7.
I'll look at that. Maybe use what's my favorite pick? I think Fernando Padilla inside the distance is minus 110 if you want to parlay that with Stanford. That's one of my favorite bets, either him or Kevin Holland. I just think people are too high. Kopilov ITD is a good one too. That's I guess that's my second favorite. I mean, I like Kevin Holland a lot, but I favor those two more just because, lower level competition. But I think JDM's going to fucking gas, dude. Round 2, he's going to get finished by Kevin Holland. That's why I'm also taking Kevin Holland round 2 and 3. They're very high. I have to bring up some numbers, but they're like, I think plus 800, plus 1,000.
I think I took Holland round 2 knockout, I think, for the contest.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard because he could easily just submit this guy if they get onto the ground too. It's really a 50-50 on KO or sub, but I do favor the KO too.
I also didn't cap it, and I just click number.
No, I'm with you.
Click button. Click button.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's a good button to click on.
Kevin Holland has a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt, but he doesn't really choose to use it. He's a very fucking scrappy, kind of low IQ. Like, he's not low IQ. He's a smart guy, but fight IQ, he just doesn't care to use the best game plan at the right time. He just wants to fucking scrap, So, yeah, I favor the KO over the sub because he doesn't use his techniques to his advantage. He doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, no, I favor it because JDM's not going down to the ground at all. I mean, he will get taken down maybe at some point, but I just don't see it. I see them just standing the whole fight.
Well, typically that's what Kevin wants to do is, defend the wrestling and grappling and just strike with the guy.
Yeah, that's
He's got an 8-inch reach advantage, so that's not a bad path to victory too. Yeah.
No, I like the round 2 as well. Round 3 sprinkle either, but yeah, I do like that round 2. What'd you get it at? It's good plus money, right?
Oh, it's like plus 800. Yeah, it's a plus 100 dog, so you get a pretty good round betting.
Mm-hmm. What'd you take it at?
Plus 800, I believe. I'm going to check it now.
Nick, you said you took it too, right?
Oh, I just did it for the Pop Sports Radio contest.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Where do you find that? Just on their website?
PopSportsRadio.com.
Okay.
In your butt.
I thought so, yeah.
That too.
You don't like that? I'm eating, so I'm going to eat real quick, and I'm still listening. I'm still here, but you don't want to see a fat guy eat.
I do. What are you eating, Dave? What you got?
Del Taco, which I don't think any of you guys.
Wait, yeah, because they're offering the free shavakadu.
Be right back.
What?
It was a video a long time ago where the one person recorded it, and they had the Del Taco sign misspelled something, and it was missing letters, and it spelled out free shavakadu when it was supposed to be like fresh avocado.
Oh yeah,
or they spaced it wrong. It's like, yeah, you can go to Del Taco and get free shavakadu.
I think I remember that. Was it a commercial?
It was a Vine.
Oh, was it?
Anyway,
it's like Taco Bell.
Eastern Michigan's definitely not covering this number. Touchdown Hilltoppers. There we go. But Eastern Michigan looking like a bad bet there. Oh well.
A bag of
Norfolk
shit.
State ain't gonna cover either. All right, today sucks. Awesome.
Woohoo! Today sucks. Woohoo!
Woohoo! So that means we're gonna move on some more FCS games because I have a couple that I just capped that have some nice little value here that we're gonna.
Shit! Why am I watching this game and I'm not watching the?
We're gonna grab some of them.
It's about to be a Sparty party if I can find it.
Yep.
Oh, it's on Peacock. That's what it's on. I remember.
All right, so we're gonna be moving on. We're moving on 3 FCS plays. I'll put these in the chat as well. If this will let me bet it. There we go. We're taking Tennessee State plus 9.5 at even money against Gardner Webb. Taking the Citadel plus 21.5 against Chattanooga. We're taking the Demons of Northwestern State plus 11.5 against Stephen F. Austin. There's some of the FCS action we got there.
Trying to get on this game. It's already started. Sparty's got the ball and was just sacked and still threw him. Yeah. Well, I don't think they're going to win the game. 16.5 points is quite a bit.
I'm going to go white outright.
Well, okay. That would be good. That would be good. What else do we got? FIU game might stay under. I don't think it will, but see what's been graded with those sale plays. That's what it was. All right. Live bets. Let's chat. Live bets. I don't know about live. I bets that are going off here soon that we took. If you want to hear those, I don't have anything live. I was kind of thinking about. Oh, it's too late in that game now. I'm on Michigan State. This just started. That could be considered a live bet if you want to do that. Alabama game's locked up. Virginia Tech, Rutgers, I want nothing to do with. Western Michigan, Iowa, the over is 41 right now, and it's 7-7. Where are they at in the field? Because that might be a live spot. Even though it's lower than the beginning of the game, they're in the red zone. That's why. It'll even though it's lower than it's going to go, well, do we wait till they score? It's 3rd and 9.
Dave?
Yeah, I'm going to wait. Yeah, what's up?
I want my favorite song for that first half, Western Kentucky over 6.5. Let's go. I want my song.
Which one?
I gave that out here.
America.
No, he knows my favorite one.
I know your favorite one, but it's not a song. But yeah, I know which one it is.
He knows my favorite. Yeah.
I think I do. Where is it? There it is.
The 3 victims were part of a CXS.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
That's it, right? That's the one, right?
Every time, dude, I can't help it. That guy is just something else.
See, are you sure it's not this one?
Being on your own definitely has its perks. Swing, because your mom doesn't tell you to turn down the stereo and junk like that, which is a real drag. Swing, because moms are genetically programmed to hate music played at the appropriate level, right? And my dad, forget about it. Swing. He can ruin a Led Zeppelin reunion concert, you know what I mean? Swing, because he hates any music played at the appropriate level. Swing.
I love that movie. You got
you request the clip, I find the clip.
New one, man. I tell you what,
Oh, that's Dana Carvey at his best right there.
Yeah, that's great. Swing. Oh no.
You mentioned the clip. I had to find the clip. I'm good at that.
Oh, that's funny.
That's nice work, too.
Yeah,
I almost called you Tim there.
All I did was find it on YouTube and download it. That's all I did.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Jay, you'll love it, man. You got to watch it again. It'll be a little culture shock-ish. All those older ones, when you go back and watch them, you're just kind of like, man, wow.
I still love them. I watch RoboCop all the time. It's amazing.
No, I go back and say, why is society so fucked up now? That's what I say.
Right?
And you're not wrong.
Why were everyone a bunch of pussies?
Yeah, no, but I can't. You can't, man. I don't know. Doesn't make no sense to me, man. Things are different these days, my friend. That's all there is to it.
That's not wrong, unfortunately.
No.
That's all right.
Oh, I didn't even realize this hit. In the first half, Hamilton, team total over 20.5. 22-16 Hamilton, first half.
There you go, Jay. Yeah, I love all the older shit, man. That's my
that's the favorite Hamilton there.
Love it. Oh, yeah.
I don't know what Winnipeg has going for them anymore. Like, I really don't.
Winnipeg.
Like, not even in sports as a city here, too. Like, just nobody wants to, like, go there. They're probably on the decline.
Dirty peg.
They're like the Chicago or Detroit of America, you know. Like, when do you ever hear somebody say, I think I'll travel to go see Winnipeg?
Well, yeah, who doesn't?
It's just like prairies.
Dirty peg.
Like, you don't get much more prairies than that. Just flat everywhere. They barely have hills, like most of Canada. We have mountains in BC. The rest of it just flat. Driving on the highway is like the most boring thing ever. Just prairies for miles and miles.
Oh, that's
fields of wheat.
You go through Kansas, and it's just, I mean, you can drive for 5 hours, and it's literally just the same thing over.
Fields on fields on fields.
Over and over. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a long drive, man. When you get around Missouri area, and then you start heading west, and yeah, it just gets rough. Doesn't really matter, you know.
Yeah.
Hit that middle of the country spot, and then you start going west. And yeah, it's just that. I mean, some of the hills and that might be all right, like Colorado and that maybe, but
Western Michigan takes a 10-7 lead over Iowa. I wish there was a money line available for that fucking game. Free game. Because I would have bet that. 28.5-point dogs. Up 3 points in the second quarter in that game. We're off in second half in Boone, North Carolina for ECU App State. All right, 14-0 Central, or not Central, UCLA over Central. Quick little score rundown, 19-17 Eastern Michigan. 31-17 Notre Dame over Central Michigan. 21-16 East Carolina. 24-3 Florida International. I think this UConn team is going to be bet against this year. 21-10 North Carolina. 24-7 Duke. 34-14 Oklahoma leads Tulsa. 12-3. Oregon State leads San Diego State. 10-7 Western Michigan. 3-0 South Florida. That game still being is that game? I thought I maybe saw that game was delayed. I don't know.
It was. I
We're
think
back
it's
from halftime. 14-3 Cox. 21-7 Rutgers. 7-0 Tulane. 3-0 A&M over Monroe. And 21-10 OSU leads Western Kentucky.
Fuck. That's a lot of games. God damn.
Oh yeah,
I don't know how you guys do it. Like that's so much to
Wait
keep up
till
with.
college basketball season, bro. It's going to be mayhem.
Just wait till college basketball.
Is there even more teams in basketball than football?
60 something in football. There's 360 something in basketball.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, it's nuts.
How do you even like organize that many people? Jesus Christ.
You don't sleep.
You just don't sleep. He says you just don't sleep.
You prioritize. There are teams. I bet less college football and more basketball after it starts.
Okay.
I also look at spreads. I don't touch basketball spreads that are like over 20.
Fair. Just auto stayaways.
Find your cuts. Yeah, you find your auto cuts. You have to, because you're literally between football and basketball, you're literally looking at 200 games.
Yeah, it's too much to look at. You have to narrow it down a little, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I like that.
No more UFC.
Oh, yeah. No, I feel overwhelmed sometimes, with like a UFC, and then Dana White Contender Series comes around, and then you have like LFA and Bellator on top of it all. They don't really have betting lines for one, but I like to watch it, and they have Friday night fights, and then they have their fucking pay-per-view type thing on Saturday. Like, there's a fuckload to watch. And I've been so behind. Just try to watch it when I go to bed sometimes, but they're good fights. They're like Muay Thai fights, and one championship. If you haven't watched it, they're free on YouTube.
Yeah,
they're sick. They're from the most popular Muay Thai stadium in Singapore. They're legit Muay Thai contenders, and it's fucking savage.
Yeah, Mel, that is also during NHL season 2. That's where I make my biggest bets is in the NHL. That's the only sport that I bet full units on my plays.
Yeah, I didn't realize it's starting like next week. It came up so fast.
Preseason, yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
got the fucking. You know who's going to win the cup this year?
Units.
You know who's winning the cup this year? Huh?
Oh, look, there he is.
Oh, yeah, you have to be looking at my screen, Nick. You have to be looking at my screen. I'm promoting the big poster right now.
I am looking at your screen.
It says, "Let's go Oilers."
The New Jersey Devils versus the Seattle Kraken.
Sorry, that's my bad. I should have understood that you can't read. It says, "Let's go Oilers."
Blackhawks.
The Oilers are one of my cup picks. I like the Kraken value-wise better, though.
Value-wise, I'm not looking at that. I'm just cheering. I really do think, honestly, they can do it this year. So I'm really hoping for it this year. Nah, I mean, I would take it too. If I was to play some future bets, I would do one on them also. I wouldn't be so stubborn as to just take the Oilers and nobody else.
Can you imagine if the Oilers had a goalie?
Yep.
Yeah. Hopefully, this guy, I don't know. He's going to get better, but that's what we've been saying for years.
Listen to you.
He did look pretty good and promising last year, and he's young. I think he has time to develop. But, yeah, everything takes time, and Oilers are running out of time. I think McDavid, he might want to start thinking about leaving. I don't think he wants to spend his whole career with the Oilers.
No, I wouldn't either.
Like, he tried. He put in a lot of work, but it's still not going anywhere, so it might be time for him to leave, unfortunately. I hate to say it.
Oh, shit, it's moving.
Like, he made them all better. What else can you ask for from a captain, really?
Why are they going from here? Terrible decision. Oh, God. That was god-awful.
Touchdown, Georgia. 14-10 now.
God love sub.
That was stupid.
Kopylov by sub is plus 1,600.
I saw that. That doesn't look I mean, that's probably worth a sprinkle, but
I can barely read them. Dave like puts them up for 1 second. Some of us don't read as fast as you, Dave. I'm not as smart.
Did you read that?
Hold on. What do you want? Oh, you can read it now. I mean, it's in the. You can see the chat, right? Or maybe you can't.
Well, I just have to go to YouTube to see it.
Oh, that's funny.
You should have a chat on the side, shouldn't you?
It doesn't connect on mine.
Oh, that's weird.
Definitely
Do
not
you have
on
a
my
chat?
phone either.
Oh, when you're on your phone. Yeah. You match plus 7.5. Cash it.
Hell
What do
yeah.
you want? You want the dancing kid? You want the dancing kid?
Shout out to Razor Sharp Picks.
What'd you say?
I said EMU choked that away. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
Nice. Oh, wait a minute. Not nice.
No, not nice. Washington had also scored 7-0 in that.
They already scored. I'm watching the game. Yeah.
Field goal for Notre Dame.
Michigan State just did something. They're cheering. I don't know what the fuck they did, but.
Oh, no. I got the.
Yeah, Jay, that would be something you'd have to ask Dave and Earl. I haven't been really messing with baseball much here now that
I don't bet Baltimore Orioles games. I've given up on the Orioles games.
I'm not on that game, but I don't hate it. Those are teams that can score. I tell you the truth, I don't know if I even cap that game.
I would love the Rays to win again.
There you go. I have 2 baseball plays. Twins team total over at plus money and Astros money line juice to all hell. You probably can't even get it at a number I'd bet it at. I think I bet it at 140 or 145. And it's probably over one. It's probably 160 now, or over 150.
Jay, I am on the Guardians.
I was going to say, yeah, Nick's on that, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You did what? First 5 and full game?
First 5 and full game.
What I thought.
Pick on who is it? Dane Dunning pitching today for the Rangers. I just don't think the Rangers are very good. Not like the Guardians are.
Yeah, I'm with you, Dylan. I'm going to sprinkle that. I'm going to write that down.
Grits, I got your text, and the answer is no.
What is going on? I'm going to have to reach out to that boy.
Yes, sir. So,
yeah,
like he was saying in the chat there, I'm actually going into my sports book now, and I'm definitely, as soon as you say, plus 1,600 on a Kopilov sub, who knows, anything can happen.
Oh, yeah, no, it's going to get a sprinkle from me.
Yeah, it's got to get a little bit at plus 1,600. I think that's very high. Josh Fremd might look to try and grapple him. If he starts losing in the striking department, he's going to go for a little shitty, sloppy takedown after he gets beat up. So I could see a little club and sub action.
Yeah, I'm getting plus 1,200, but it's still worth it.
It is, yeah.
Yes, sir.
See what if you put just a little $5 on it to win 60.
Yes, sir.
Not bad.
Perfect.
I was saying opportunity Northern Colorado plus 54.5 against Washington State, down 15-0 in the first quarter.
Oh,
I hate it. And interception. Good job, Flynn.
Good fucking job, guys.
Well, they gave me hope for the first half.
Is that in Michigan, Flynn?
Alex Flynn, the quarterback for ECU.
Yeah,
Where
man.
is it, sorry?
Tropic Thunder.
Yeah, the Tropic Thunder. I thought it was Flynn,
What's
Michigan.
the
I'm
other?
not sure
What's the basketball one with Will Ferrell?
Semi-pro, yeah.
Jackie Moon.
Jackie Moon.
Flint, Michigan.
The best promoter in the business. Don't you want to love me sexy? Yeah, we're going to get real sweaty. Talking about a bathtub full of sweat.
Oh, isn't that semi-pro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite movies ever.
Right. Then that poor fucking guy that gets that check and just runs the whole movie with it. Like, hey, bud, where's my money? Love it. Jesus.
Was the best when he makes that free throw. He's just stoned and passed out and wakes up and fucking lobs a bomb.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yes. You were never in Vietnam, you jive turkey.
You jive turkey.
Wait, was that a fumble? Is that a fumble? Touchdown East Carolina?
Uh-oh.
Did they actually rule it, or is this just they brought it to the... I have no sound on, so I have no idea what the hell's going on. I think they rolled them down. Yeah.
All right. Let's see what's going on.
Oh, are they calling that a touchdown?
Uh-oh, hold on.
That officially killed my under. But if East Carolina wins, I do not give a fuck.
Is that the plus 1,100 bet that we were talking earlier in the chat?
No, it's my college.
Oh, okay. What was the one that was?
South Carolina.
South Carolina, okay.
South Carolina. They're currently up 14-10 on the number one team in the nation.
No, he's East Carolina, which actually isn't technically a Carolina at all.
No?
It's like...
No, there's... I know it's it's just funny. It's not Eastern, you know. I don't know. I think that's funny. Because there's Western, but it's East.
East Carolina. Yeah, there's officially the over in that ECU game. So,
right. I don't know, Joe. I know everyone wants attention, but we're capping games, watching games like this is an all-day thing. So I apologize. We've had other complainers too, but we will get to your comments.
Wow, touchdown Iowa. They do know what a touchdown is.
I don't even see your comments for the past 10 minutes. Where are they? Am I not seeing Joe's comments?
I'm going to have to maybe go back. What were you saying, Joe? We're looking now. What are you saying, Joe?
Yeah, what are you saying? 2:32, he said that. I'm going back 10 minutes.
Nasty Nate says he's on Charlotte +7.
I haven't seen a comment from Joe for an hour. More than an hour I've gone back. Say it again. Sometimes on PSR when I go on there, they really don't see my comments. The last one I see is from Joe is AO at 140. AO, he said.
We see you though, Joe Kryptonite. We see you, buddy.
What's up, dude? That's what I said. I don't know, bro. Maybe I missed it. It's all good. But I say this in all seriousness. Like, we don't have as many. We don't have as many commenters as some of the bigger shows, but we're actively doing stuff on our computers and screens. And so if we miss it, we miss it. I'm sorry. Just say it again, or Cash App States.
Marlins first five comes through at even money.
Hell yeah. I was just going to say, I was looking at that game, and I'm glad I stayed off because they did come up, and it's not looking very good. But we'll see how it goes after they catch up by one run. I'll be trying to maybe get on the Braves.
Joe, all of the comments.
He was on Earl Sports Bet.
It doesn't matter. They all come here. In the chat, they all both of them come to the same place.
Ooh, technology is crazy.
Yeah. Yep. Maybe he meant the comment on a video or something. I don't know. The only people that comment on ESP's videos are a couple guys giving Nick and Tim a hard time.
Hey, that's how you know you're doing something right?
I know. A comment's good for the algorithm.
Love the haters. Love them.
Absolutely. Shout out to the haters. You make me AdSense.
Oh, I didn't see you there. I'm just blocking out the haters.
No, I embrace them. I interact with them. You know why? Then they come back, they click on your videos again, and they give you attention, they give you views, and they give
Even
you
if they
AdSense,
click,
and they make you money. So I love the haters. Bring me all the haters.
Even
Comment
if they click
every
that
video I
dislike
lose.
button.
Every video I lose, comment. I don't care.
Yeah, even if they click that dislike button, it's still attention.
Exactly. So mention every single time I happen to not win a video.
Do you know what? We don't have any dislikes on this. I'm going to click one now. Oh, shit. My feedback was shared with the creator, Dave. I clicked dislike. I'll be honest with you.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay.
Hey, dislikes work as good as...
They do. Yeah, let's do it. Go. Do it.
No, there's actually not one thumbs down. It's good stuff.
Yeah, Nasty Nate, I commented my FCS plays in the chat with the Earl Sports Bets. So I'm assuming it just went to Earl Sports Bets. My bad. So yeah, if you want to check out the FCS plays I put in the chat.
Joe says, Nick, why are you calling me a hater? I'm your channel moderator.
I ain't calling
He
you.
is actually. He's got the little thing next to his fucking tool, the wrench, right next to his name. Who should we make? Hey, Nasty Nate, you want to be the moderator for my channel? Can you imagine?
Oh, boy.
There we go.
Danger.
You're gone. You're gone.
Nate, you could also be the.
Say you love the Patriots, or else I'm fucking kicking you out.
You could also be the moderator for Fight Lounge, Nate, if you want. We need a moderator in Fight Lounge.
Moderators, but you can.
Oh no,
I figure it out. I'll give it.
Nate, you don't need to be anybody's moderator or anything mediator.
Yeah, he's already moderating your names in the chat, so.
Yeah, you take care of me, bud. You keep putting that pronunciation in there, man, and we'll be just fine. We'll get there.
Moderating Grit's pronunciations.
He's got a job and he doesn't do
bad.
I don't know, man. They're this year something. They're funky. They're funky.
They're still getting shut out against South Florida right now.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
We need you and Monroe to score here. They're in the red zone.
Leonard, Porsche Jr., George in Vegas. What's up, fellas? What's going on? George? Nasty Nate says he was Low Shack's moderator back in the day.
I believe it. Hey, I'll make you my moderator. Nick will teach me how to do it. I'll make you my I'll make you guys all want to be moderators. Just have everyone be.
He's like, just let anybody take
What are they
control.
gonna do? You know what you need them for?
I would advise against that.
Well,
here's my 2 cents.
Because then they get
Joe,
out. They
Joe
can decide.
Kryptonite's asking if you think South Florida can do it.
No, they're not beating them.
No,
I don't think so.
I didn't want it. I didn't want anything to do with that game. I know a lot of people loved Alabama.
All right, Dave,
Alabama, man.
Kentucky, 17.5 total points. I've missed it 3 times now. I'm not waiting any longer.
You're gonna what? You're gonna what on Western Kentucky?
Taking the team total, 17
Over?
and a half. Yeah, I've been waiting. I've missed it 3 times. I'm not gonna miss it again.
All right.
How much left in the game?
Georgia.
There's only a minute left in the second quarter. It's almost halftime, but they've got 10. They're driving the ball. They've been driving on them all day. They've just had a bad fumble earlier. They got lucky, got it back. They had 2 4th downs they've gone on, and one of them was in their own 45. That made no sense whatsoever. Like, you're not even past the 50 and you're going for it. Just stupid. So you take out those, they're going to get 10 more.
The only reason you need a moderator is for fucking if the Russians come in and put those ads, you know.
Which we don't negotiate with terrorists.
We don't negotiate with them. All right. Well, why is this still on a commercial, or is it frozen? I don't quite understand what's going on with this shit. Oh, it was frozen. Did they punt the ball? They did. Okay. Michigan State score. UL Monroe, what did you do?
This App State game, I was dead fucking wrong on this App State game. It's 28-28 now, touchdown, and pending a PAT. 8 minutes to go in the third.
Joe said he's quick on the hammer, man. See, he's got it. He's going to be like Oprah. You gone, you gone, you gone. I don't know, Dave. Maybe you don't want one of those guys, man. It might take all your audience away. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well.
Third and 10. I bet they go for it, too. You have to. Get a chunk. Wow, that was a terrible pass. Whew. Yeah, I'm ready for the fight to start. Soon enough. There you go, Joe. Just give him a timeout. I like that. That's a better idea. You don't have to boot him. Just give him a timeout. Dave, you got put in timeout before, didn't you?
Oh, I have. Yeah, I've been put on timeout. Sure have.
I can get ECU at plus 225. They were, 270 per game? It's not terrible. They're down a point in the third quarter, and I can get plus 220. Neither offenses have been able to stop neither defenses have been able to stop each other. Field goal for, who do you call it? UM Monroe.
Don't like that. Wish it was a touchdown, but either way. Need to keep it close. State gets the ball back.
Boy, I tell you. Well, he's
going deep.
Decent.
Oh,
what up, LJ?
LJ, you're in the chat.
Yeah, he's in the chat. He was talking to Nick. He said he sent you a message.
Yeah, I responded to him.
Oh, okay.
Being dead right in a failed bet, it's for sure worse. I think.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You're wrong. People wrong in life, but if you're right and it doesn't go the way that if by a fucking fluke,
way more frustrating. Way more frustrating because you were right and it just didn't go. Absolutely. I agree with that. 100%. Damn. Ohio State might score again.
Like, I'll give you, for instance, dead wrong on TCU in the national championship.
Let's go.
Yeah, they scored.
Fucking A.
Dead wrong on TCU.
Western Kentucky looking like shit. That sucks.
They look lost.
I thought that, shit. I have them plus 28 points. I thought they were going to put up a better showing than that. I grabbed plus 285 with ECU. Homer it up here. My two bets have lost. My bets have already lost for this game. Let's throw a little money out there.
Dude, I took Ohio State over 44.5 team total.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
Stupid motherfucker.
Let's go. All day. Shit, man. I might be able to smack this game up like 3 or 4 ways. I like that. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm relegated right now, man, is I just watch a couple of teams and keep myself minimal because I don't have enough time for much else. So with Dylan and the show in the UFC, man, it's just killing my time. I can't either just terrible time management skills on my behalf or, man, it's just, I just can't find any time at the moment with everything else. It's rough.
Yeah. It is tough.
Yeah, time management is key, man, for me. It's getting better, but yeah, it's just, well, like I said, back to school and all that happened, and it really threw everything off. Plus football. Oh, yeah.
Fucking shit. This is going to be. You don't see LJ's comments? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Sometimes people's YouTubes fucking do weird things with comments. Here they are. I don't know. Oh, you do see him. Okay.
I don't see his comments on YouTube here.
Earl, you're going to go ahead and jump on him, huh?
What?
ECU?
I already did.
Yeah, I'm saying I just seen that. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, it just gives me something to pay attention to, you know.
I mean, it's 28-29. I mean, it's App State, right? I mean, why not? A little sprinkle.
Yeah, I think they're.
I don't know. He says he doesn't see LJ's comments. Do I have to sub to ESB?
He may be commenting on ESB. That's why.
No, but you can.
On YouTube.
Okay. I explained that wrong to Dylan. On StreamYard, comments from both channels go to StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you're on someone's channel, you don't see the other channels.
Yeah.
Someone on ESP puts a comment.
Yeah. Can't see Earl Sports Bet's comments on Picks from Dave's channel on YouTube because it's Picks from Dave, not Earl Sports Bet. So much sense.
That's kind of weird. You would think they would be able to have that figured out by now, right? If you're doing the same stream together.
Well, it's the same stream on StreamYard, but it's not the same stream. YouTube has nothing to do with it. StreamYard.
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. They're running independently. They don't even know. I got what you're saying.
Touchdown Washington.
Yeah. That makes sense. Gotcha.
Yes.
Oh, well, I need to jump
going to be
over
punting
there.
from their own end zone.
Yeah, you gotta have them both open, but
we need to jump over there real quick and give them a little something.
Joe Kryptonite says South Florida is going to win.
You think, Joe? I don't know. I don't think so, but that's just me.
Plus 750 on Bovada if you're interested.
Plus 750. Woo.
Halftime, 14-10 Iowa.
A&M's driving. It's not good. What did we get that at again? Let me see what I got.
36.
Yeah. I got 35 and a half. Yeah, I got lower than you.
Yeah, Michigan State looks like a mistake. Already 14-0 Washington in the first.
It doesn't. But actually, I would say that I don't know yet because he threw a pick right to the. I mean, they stopped him on 2 other drives. They scored once, but this shouldn't have been. Michigan was driving down the field, Michigan State, and they threw an interception right to a guy on a little slant. So it's kind of one of those plays where those plays make or break a game. But if Michigan State can come back and score in this possession, right back in it.
Yeah.
You took him outright, though, right?
I took him plus 550 as well, yeah. If I take a big dog, just assume I have a money line on it, unless it's like a 27-point dog or larger, because they don't offer. If they offer money lines on an underdog, and I bet the spread, I'm going to have something on the money line.
Yeah, they're in need.
The only time I don't sprinkle it is with like the big 30-point dogs when they literally won't offer me a money line. Because if they did, I would sprinkle it. just because it'd be like, oh, 25-1 on an underdog. All right, that's worth a couple $1 bet.
Yeah.
Big third down here for App State, 3rd and 9 on the ECU 36 in the shotgun. He drops back, looks to throw, and incomplete, 4th down. Now, wonder if they're going to go for the field goal here. Or are they going to keep the offense out on the field on 4th and 9 here? They are. Big 4th and 9 here on the 36.
Making a ballsy push, huh?
Well, it's probably too far for their field goal kicker, and you don't really punt from there. So, and they've been able to do whatever they want on offense so far today.
Okay.
So in the shotgun, what are they? They're running out of time though. 5 seconds left on the play clock. They get back and set, and timeout. App State. I don't think they were able to. I don't think they were wanting to run the play.
Let me ask you this, Dave.
Yes.
Am I crazy to think Ohio State can put up 20 more points? We just run
No. You're out of your mind. No, not at all. What team? I mean, they're that caliber of team. I'd say this,
just as the second half, 20 more points is all I need. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take that as well. I
think they can. I'm watching them. I'm watching them basically go down the field at will. So, the past couple drives at least.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and take that as well. Yep.
What's the line now?
It's 61 and a half total points, but they're already at 42 at halftime. I mean,
I did that yesterday, and they needed 22 points in a game, and I lost by the hook. So just be careful. Lenny told me the bet had crashed. Lenny got infected. Oh, there's a dono.
Oh, that's a new name in the chat too. I've never, or I think it's a new name.
Oh shit! Look at this guy. He gets whatever he wants there.
Let's see. He said, anyone like James Madison plus 2.5 JMU, very competitive versus Virginia. Troy was taken apart by K-State. Troy doesn't seem very good defensively. I did bet James Madison. I think the wrong team is favored in that game. I do have the Dukes there on the money line for that game. Anybody else have thoughts on JMU?
Negative.
All right. Yes, JMU money line for me. Approved.
He says approved.
There you go. There you go.
Appreciate
I'll ride with you guys. Why not?
We got a donation. Jonathan. Woo! Let's go, buddy.
Nate, you want to be my moderator? Yes. He goes, Jam, you trash.
You're trash.
Oh, damn.
Hell yeah. I love that shirt, Grits. Makes me laugh every time. I probably laughed to myself about 7 times today just looking at it.
UFC day. This is what we wear
Pay
on
up.
UFC day, bud. Pay up. Let's go.
Just the story behind it. He was on strike with UPS and he bought this T-shirt that said "Pay up."
No,
Gets me
dude, they
every
gave
time.
them to us. No, they
They
gave
gave
them
him. Oh my god! I thought you guys would have
yeah.
had those made.
No, yeah, the union had them all made and they passed them out.
That's hilarious.
We have a final in Notre Dame, 41-17 Irish. The Chippewas cover the 34.5. So Chippewas plus 34.5 the winner.
Look around the league. Yeah, Texas A&M scored. They were going down the field. I knew that was going to happen. That game's probably going over. FIU, UConn. Alabama is going to score. Well, actually, they're 4th and goal. They're going to have to kick a field goal. That's crazy. Georgia's in the red zone.
Gross.
Yep.
Gross.
ECU is driving.
Yes, they are 1st and 10 on the 37.
Oh, things you love to see. ULM holding call. 10 yards. Love that. It's fucking great.
Is that sarcastic?
Yeah, super sarcastic. UCLA's up 35-0 at the start of the second quarter. Holy fuck. I think UCLA was a play there.
I'm on the running Rebels money line and plus the points.
I remember looking at that and not caring too much about it. Let me see.
I have that game captured.
UNLV and fuck all. Where is that? I also hate betting Vanderbilt games, period. They're just absolute fucking garbage whenever I bet them. But with the lines at 4, a line I don't want to touch, I mean, I'd probably lean Vanderbilt, but definitely not interested in betting that at all or even talking about it for one more second. So good luck.
He's way past it.
I'm really interested in laying points with a team that can't cover a spread.
Yeah. I'm interested in this fuck all Spartans team getting this first down. That's what I'm. Good play, actually. That was a good play. It's a nice little trickery. They didn't know. They got caught. They didn't know he was going to do a fucking quarterback sneak. I like it.
Little QB sneak.
I love it, but I like it.
All right, Dave, you want to throw Jonathan's comment back up there? Is it gone? I have something prepared for him.
This? Okay.
You donated to us. I got something for you. Here it is, buddy. Cheers to you.
How's that a gift touch? I'm just going to get drunk.
Oh, no. He's doing it. Look at him. Doing a beer chug for the man. I tell you what.
Yeah.
Why do they keep going down the field? They're doing fine getting chunk plays. Doing you motherfuckers. Could be a live look. Yeah, maybe. It's almost picked. Yeah. Stop. Don't do that again. Stop doing that.
Oh, catch the fucking ball.
What are you watching?
ECU.
Mine or me or him?
Either. Both.
I'm watching Michigan State.
Flynn only threw it to Hatfield's hands and he fucking dropped it.
He's watching ECU. I'm watching Michigan State. Washington. What? This quarterback stinks. The guy was wide open too. Can't fucking pass him the ball. I mean, he's 10 yards away. What are you doing? He's skunt.
Skunt?
Yes. All right, you're no man's land. Get 5 yards. Get 5 yards.
Interception. And down inside the red zone for the Mountaineers.
Why is the world on Toledo -7?
I was leading that way. I didn't bet it.
What a fucking crock of shit. They're bad. This quarterback sucks too. Horrible decision making. Not a great arm.
But why, Nick?
Not
why?
Accurate.
Did I ask you a question after you eat a mozzarella stick? My bad.
Contender.
Damn it.
Man, is Alabama just going to be that bad this year or what? I mean, holy Jesus. I love
They
it.
should have stepped up into the pocket and to the right, not to the left. Yeah.
I mean, for that Toledo play, I just have them handicapped closer to double digits. Just a lean for me. Nunyan UCF. Yeah, I'm on the Knights on that game as well.
Good punt, but you could have got in field goal range. Screw you guys. So Georgia didn't score. Why is it 3rd and 13? Something happened. But they did score. I thought this is a different drive. Alabama got out of it with a field goal. It's tied now, 3-3. Can you imagine that? I heard something.
What'd you hear?
A monster.
Dale's asking, where has Tim been? Tim has been lacking heart and commitment.
Oh,
Tim,
no.
Tim is no longer Tim. He turned into an eggplant. we could say that Tim is now a vegetable, right?
That just sounds horrible.
That's why I said it. No, Tim is emaciated and needs to eat. Nick should have DoorDashed him Bojangles because that guy needs to eat some chicken.
App State. Nope, is he out on the one? He's out on the one.
There's any Bojangles. Go to Walmart, pick up a 20 rack of those Ensure protein shakes. Tell him to slam 2 or 3 of those a day. He'll get that weight right back.
Like an old person.
Those muscle milk drinks. They got those muscle milk drinks too. Just go in there. That's like 500 calories easy.
How about you eat a cheeseburger like that? That would do it. You know?
Just eat a big cheeseburger.
Yeah.
Okay, Jose Bucat.
Jay's final take. Last question to the panel before he grabs some chicken himself. Thoughts on Colorado minus 22.5 or the under 63 points?
Blah. That's what I have to say about that game. Anyone else?
What'd you say, Nick? Like the points?
I just don't want to talk about that game. Colorado's going to win.
You got anything on that?
Yes, I took the first half minus 6.5 plus Fresno outright, and that was a plus 115. I only did it because I think that number's high. And again, I'm not an indexer. I cap cappers for college football. And
Dropped it.
I think Colorado is going to be up a touchdown after the first half. And then I'm banking on Fresno to get the job done as minus 160 favorites. I don't know if that's a lot to ask.
Fresno?
That's my they're playing Arizona State, I believe, a little later on. Yeah. No, it's a 2-teamer because I don't like the juice and I don't like high numbers. But anyway, that's just what I
I think Colorado wins the game. I don't know if they cover the spread. Kind of don't care, but I'd love to see Colorado State beat them. I'd love it. It'd make my day. But it doesn't much matter. They're going to go 3-0. They're going to be ranked. This is it. They're going to be 3-0. They're going to be ranked, and they're not going to end up not going to make a bowl. That's my prediction. I said that last week.
You don't think they'll make a bowl?
For the Blue Jays.
No. What games can they win? What games are they going to win? Let's do this again. I don't even know why I have to convince people. All people are seeing is prime time, and I'm telling you, this is a guy that brought in 60 new people. He also didn't bring in 60 Alabama caliber players. He brought in 60 of guys of his guys, right? So they're playing on this absolute tip top high in emotion, and they have prime time. But when all that's put aside, when the little dog barks until the pit bull comes and smashes and kills it. Okay, so that's what's going to happen.
What you're saying. There's just so many lower level bowls that these guys could squeak into.
You have to win 6 games, and if you win 5 games, there's now that weird academic thing that a couple schools get in, like Rice. But let's go over the rest of their schedule. They're going to be 3 wins up. They're going to be Colorado State. Go to Oregon, crushed, stomped like a cockroach.
USC comes to Boulder, stomped like a cockroach. They're gonna be willed into submission. The next two games, they go to Arizona State and Stanford comes to Boulder. I don't think they win both of them. Let's say best case scenario, they win both of those. Best case. They go to UCLA, loss. Oregon State comes to Colorado, loss. Arizona at Boulder, they win. Colorado goes to Washington State, loses. Colorado goes to Utah and loses. So the best case scenario is they win 6 games. Best case. I think they lose one of those games between Arizona State and Stanford.
All right.
Or Arizona.
Kevin Lee says Dave is crazy, and Tone Megan says he's keeping the receipts.
I
Keep
see
them.
beating Utah.
What?
You?
Good luck.
No?
All you guys. I said it last week. I took Spenny.
Well,
took
I'm
it.
just saying. It's more of a question to you than saying. You know what I mean? That's
absolutely not.
Tone Megan says they win 7 to 8. Dave, 7 to 8 games.
Who said that?
Tone Megan's.
Tone. I'll bet you any amount of money they don't win 7 games.
Dave, can I address Bill McDonald's comment in the chat?
I'm going to see what is NFL pick. Go ahead.
Well, Nick probably thinks I'll go 0-5 with this one, but I'll tell you my capper contest picks. I'll start there. I just spent about an hour betting NFL, so I hope I come out ahead. I took the Ravens plus 3.5, the Bucks minus 2.5, the Jaguars plus 3, the Raiders plus 8.5, and I took the Falcons minus 1. Bet a couple player props. I'll go through those. We got a Josh Jacobs rushing touchdown, over 78.5. Bijan Robinson rushing and receiving yards, over 107.5. Derrick Henry rushing and receiving yards. Derrick Henry anytime touchdown plus 120. I bet Jacksonville plus 2.5. Then I did a 2-teamer, Jacksonville plus 10, over 1.5 Trevor Lawrence passing touchdowns. Sharpie like this 54.5 Khalil Herbert rushing and receiving yards. I took that. I have also play on full unit on Tampa Bay minus 2.5. I think they eat tomorrow. That's one of my favorite spots on the card. Just looking more into that Bears game, like it looks like their defense is just open the gates, and I'm going to try to capitalize on that with the Tampa Bay. And I took Gus Edwards, Gus the Bus, over 37.5 rushing yards, minus 120, and Baltimore plus 3.
I really like that Gus Edwards. That's a pretty low number for him, I think, especially with J.K. done for the year. That's a good spot.
And I looked at his projection season long. I got Sky. I know ESPN, CBS is where I look for like that stuff. They were saying he's going to get 7 to 8 rushing touchdowns while splitting time, and 600-700 yards. I forget the exact number, but still, it's like now the guy's out, and you're asking 37.5 yards. It just seems disrespectful, and I'm trying to take advantage of it. Anyway, there's a lot of action. That's just what I started with, Bill, and then probably be adding a good amount live tomorrow on show or Twitter or just like live betting, kind of on my own and like looking at comments and maybe jumping on a different stream in the chat or something. But I'm looking to go up like 4 or 5 units this weekend NFL, and that'd be a good start. So that's my goal.
There you go. Yeah, I haven't dug too deep into the props quite yet. I'm ready. It's time to start getting into them, though.
I know, like, I know, like, just the sides and totals are, kind of the bread and potatoes type of thing. But it's also like sometimes these guys got to go out, and you don't know if they're going to score or not. You don't know if it's going to be, covering a 7 or a 3, but they got to go run the ball 10 times. Like, it's their job. So, go run the ball 10 times. I think you could
Jay in the chat has mentioned the under 63 like multiple times. I think he really, really likes it. Which game is that again, Jay?
I just had that up. The Colorado game.
Colorado.
Yeah. I like that.
Nick, what were your capper contest picks?
Bengals, Chiefs, Giants, Jets, Rams.
Dave, what'd you take in the cappers contest? I think you said it before. My bad.
I could say off the top of my head: Green Bay, Arizona, Tampa Bay, Rams. Forget the other one.
Word.
Let me look at the
Grid or Dylon. Do you guys do NFL picks?
I do not. I don't do the pick 'em kind of
I
thing.
do some. I do some.
Go
It's
ahead,
been
Dick.
a slow start for me with the NFL so far. We're just kind of
New England. New England. That was the other one.
So I like Chubb over 80 yards. Some books, I think you can get him. It's like 78. I still think he does, especially with Hayward being out. I mean, they got Watt, and that's fine. I still think Chubb eats.
Yeah, I do too. I took his season TD totals over 9, and I was on him last week. Yeah, you never know with scoring in the NFL. Like some years it's up, some years it's. Someone came in and was talking about like the unders. Didn't a bunch of unders hit last week in the NFL? Wasn't that a thing?
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah,
I think that can continue this week too.
I truly didn't. I didn't even touch the totals. You know, I was looking and I'm like checking the index and all the handicap, and I'm like, all right, like, what can I? I said, you know what? I'm not doing any totals. I don't know what I'm doing with this. 46s, 43s. Like, I got to know where I am with that stuff. I've been playing, fantasy football for 10, 12 years, and I do, a little best ball and all that kind of stuff, and feel like I got a better handle on the prop market than at least the totals, man. NFL totals are tough. But spread betting opportunities. I fucking love spread betting opportunities. Like, I think with some of these, like, okay, say, I mean, it didn't work out. I remember last week we were talking about taking the Steelers plus 10 if they went down early, because there was a game script and Shanahan was saying we were talking about if the Niners come out ahead, which they did early, and then going back and take Pitt, and it didn't work last game. I think throughout the season, like, that can work, like, especially if you like the Rams or the Jets or the Raiders. I mean, these are 7-point or more favorites, and if they just lose the fucking coin toss and just happen to get scored on like the first one, and you grab a double digit handicap, I just think having units. Bill, that Ravens game. The way I look at it is I cap from defense out, and Baltimore. I'm seeing they had I use expected points, plus 15 Baltimore defense last week, plus on the defense expected points, and Cincy was like a minus 23 in their offense. I mean, I know it's just a bad game. You can't always look at that, but I don't know. I think I like the hook. I also like the 3.5. I think that's a safer thing to be on that side. And I don't know. I just I like the Baltimore team.
He likes the Baltimore. It's up to Burrow. If Burrow comes out and struggles like he did last week, and if he's still dealing with some leg issues, then yeah, they're gonna have a rough run.
I do like the Bengals tomorrow. I expect them to bounce back. I was very low on the Bengals week 1. My favorite play week 1 was the Browns.
K. Graham in the chat just said Bengals money line, smack it.
Yeah, touchdown Georgia, 24-14.
Then we had a couple other ones. Tone Megan said he's going to parlay Colorado minus 20 with some UFC stuff. His other UFC stuff is Raul Rosas and under 1.5. Daniel Zellhuber money line, Roman Kopilov money line, and Loopy Godinez money line. I'm not sure if he's parlaying that, but seems decent to me. I mean, I like Godinez money line, but I'm sorry, Nick. I put a plus 350 on Elise Reed just because the line's a little bit too wide, but I do like Godinez. Go ahead, Nick. Sorry.
It said the Red Sox get nothing in the top of the 10th. The Blue Jays will come up in the bottom of the 10th. 2-2 in that game. They tied it with a 2-out triple in the bottom of the 9th.
Yeah, that's the last couple games for Tampa, or else they're going to have to go home early.
Toronto,
yeah.
Tampa has basically got their playoff spot locked up. They're fighting for the division right now, which is awesome to see.
Yeah, Toronto's only a half game back, actually. I guess Seattle
they're only a half game back, so
Seattle lost last night, I guess.
Houston missed a golden opportunity to gain a gain on both of them.
Yeah, the last 2 weeks of the MLB season, I feel like are always super interesting. With
and
what are you thinking in that spot? You think we should take the Boston Red Sox as a dog, Nick?
No, I'm on the Blue Jays money line
at minus 550.
Pre-game minus 135.
Pre-game. This is all games we already got. Yeah.
I'm thinking about like if it's tied up. Sometimes it's a spot I like to take if it's tied up. 10th inning, might as well take a shot at the dog. That's why I'm asking.
You just hope that the Blue Jays don't score in the bottom half. I'm hoping they
do.
The
Braves are making a comeback. I stopped looking.
I'm glad I got in and out of there in the first 5 and got the Marlins.
Yeah.
And then the 6th, the Braves.
In the first 5, like you were saying, I was watching the number. It got up to from plus 150 to plus 250, and then I kind of forgot to keep looking at it.
Hey, wait a minute.
We'll see if I can catch a live line here. It looks like they have 3. Sorry, nobody on base. 1 out.
Sack. Nope, Nathan. App State's going to win. There's 12 minutes left, but they just got a sack, and ECU is going to punt down 8.
Alabama, what do you suggest taking? They're 13.5 points. I wouldn't bet that.
Don't bet against the Alabama, man.
Well, they could easily get up 2 touchdowns, but that first half is kind of sad, and I think they didn't play so well last week either.
No.
Last week was Texas, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and everybody was coming in. Oh, Alabama's going to dominate. They just lost their last game. There's no way Alabama loses 2 in a row.
Yeah.
I didn't bet it, but there was no way I was betting Alabama.
Tennessee, Florida. Brian, I'm wanting to bet Tennessee so bad, but I'm probably going to stay off. Tell you the truth. I want to bet a bad. It's down to 4.5, but it's got bet. I think it has to bet down, right? There's no way that it's going down because of an injury or anything, but it was up at 6.5 at one point.
I've seen a lot of love for Florida. I've seen barely any people on Tennessee.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm going to try to bet maybe some UFC with you guys, but I need to see what happens in this North Carolina-Minnesota Golden Gophers game first.
I would like the Golden Gophers to backdoor here.
I would not, because then I can't bet UFC and I have to go home.
That's it. I'm going home. I'm taking my ball and my bat, and I'm not playing with you guys anymore.
Why, you're on the Tar Heels?
My guy was. I got a -7 for a unit.
You got a guy? I got a guy.
I got mini 7.5. But the way today's going, it's not going to win.
Yeah, I was just trying to get in on some parlays. You had Padres 5-2, and they were like -200, and they just scored a run and shot up to -2,500.
Nice, Dylan. You got a leg in with the Padres?
No, I didn't get it in. No.
Yeah.
It was so nice, and it just shot up to -2,500 and said your selection has changed. I'm like, you fucks.
Dude, they got me on Penn State over today. I had 39 and a hook in the bet slip, was ready to go, and then the book froze, and
Yeah, I was trying to get in, when I was talking to Nick about it, Blue Jays were minus 550. They got down to minus 200, so I put them with the Padres at minus 200, and then the Atlanta Braves gave me a minus 118 at a pick'em, but that is also suspended now. Something has happened in the game. They got a man on second. Yep. Couldn't get it in, couldn't click the button fast enough. All the odds kept changing, and it was just accept changes, and they wouldn't let me place that 3-leg parlay. I tried so hard.
You're into the MLB, Dylan? Like baseball?
I kind of just watch the numbers and try to catch them at these points.
That's fair.
Too much sports to watch.
Guy. He's a fair
Then
guy.
I've been doing really well at MLB, just watching them, seeing what happens, talking to you guys, and then getting your opinion and watching it. Like I said to Nick earlier, I was going to take the Braves at plus 250. I knew they would come back. They're a good comeback team. Dave has taught me that.
Yeah.
And I wanted to take them when they were down at plus 250. Sorry, at plus 150 is when I mentioned it to Nick, and then I went back to look at it. They were plus 250. Didn't pull the trigger.
Yeah.
But
I like what you're saying, like with the Braves, like sometimes you just got to know like which teams, because like, I don't bet every team in the MLB. But like I'm kind of
I just kind of looked at a few right now. The ones I have is Toronto Blue Jays, Atlanta Braves, the Cleveland Guardians, Cincinnati Reds.
I really like this. I mean, I'm a believer in the Texas Rangers, and yesterday was my favorite spot on the card was the Rangers money line minus 135. We had John Gray going against Lucas Giolito, and I was like, you know what? This is my favorite spot on the card. I really believe in this Rangers team. I looked at Action Network has a couple stats. Friday, work day's winding down. I'm looking at the scores, like 2-0. Okay, I was like, no, not a big deal. 2 runs isn't a lot. Cleveland scored again, it's 3-0. Checked, it was 4-0. Then I kept checking. I'm like, yeah, this slip's probably done. I should just move on and start looking at something else. And then all of a sudden I see 9-0. And I think it ended like 12-0, the Rangers. And that's the issue with MLB is like, it's so hard to jump in and out of the MLB because it's like you're buying a team. Like, so if you like the Braves or like the Rangers, it's like you got to be betting all games basically to come out ahead if you think they're a winning team. You try to pick and choose. I don't know. I feel like I that was my problem with MLB was like I didn't really stick with it. Like, I kind of just like when other sports are quiet, it's like okay, I'll bet the MLB. But like I feel like with some of these trends, like you really do need to kind of be. That's why football I really am gonna like because like especially like the season, it's just, there's not a lot of games. So it's like if you are invested in Josh Jacobs, I think he had 12 rushing TDs last season. So it's like okay, you take his plus anytime touchdown scorer, but you need to take it at least half or not more of the games to come out ahead. So anyway, we'll see how it goes. That's what I'm working on over here. And I mean, yeah, I think the MLB wildcard race too is just it's tight. And I think I was looking at the NL too. I mean, Cincy, D-backs, now Cubs, Miami, Giant. I mean, they're all right in the thick of it. So I was just trying to like find when the aces were going for those teams, and then take them because of like the end of the year they need the wins thing, and that doesn't always work. But we tried.
I like it, man. I actually not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
I love Whack Prescott. I love that. Oh, wow.
I finally got in on the Braves. They're minus 115 in the 8th inning, tied up 5-5, top of the 8th.
There you go.
Nice.
There you go.
Blue Jays get nothing in the bottom of the 10th. We head to the 11th.
Yeah, the books are still holding on to the sale
team is
prop.
so fucking pathetic.
I agree. I'm not betting the Blue Jays the rest of the season. I can't.
I know. I told you they were sucking. That's why I said should we take the Red Sox right now? And you just screamed at me.
I would have never have taken that just because of my pregame bet.
I don't. I was asking for your fucking personal advice, not for your what you would do. I'm asking what I would have done, what I should have done. Why not take him at plus money if you think your bet is losing?
Because in my head, there was a really good chance the Blue Jays were going to win the bottom of the 10th because all they had to do is get a hit that went past the infield.
Okay.
It's a whiskey time. Oh, I'm not drinking whiskey today. I'm drinking vodka today.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
No brown today?
No brown today. I had a little flare up.
Got to go back to
Gout
clear.
flare-up. Yep. Got to do it. It's strange because they say that I shouldn't be drinking alcohol at all, and I tell them, well, fuck off. I don't tell them that. I'm thinking that in my mind.
Right.
Tell me, this is what they say, is they say, okay, gout, we can give you this medicine, but it affects your blood pressure, medication, all this stuff. So I said, fine. What can I do without getting uric acid medicine? And they go, oh, you can change your diet. Let's say you could lose weight, but that no shit, Sherlock. Then they go, what you can't eat. Listen to this. Can't eat red meat. Can't eat processed foods. Can't eat seafood. Can't eat shellfish. Can't drink booze. No. My number one favorite food is bacon. My number 3 favorite food is shrimp. I love fucking alcohol. I'm living my life. I don't care if my foot hurts all the time. But vodka helps me. When I switch to the vodka, it doesn't flare up. So it's for health reasons.
Well, then roll around.
Cowboys laughs at me when I tell him I switched. I'm drinking vodka for health reasons.
There you go.
It's medicinal.
It is.
It is. I just realized it's funny. I'm like, oh, tomorrow I'm going to sleep in all the way to the fucking first football game, which for me is 10 o'clock. So I'll wake up at 9 or something and whatever. But then I just realized that I told Jimmy the Bag I do the last slot on his show, which is in the morning. So I'm like, oh, no. So, I don't know. It's around before 10. It's the same. I could still do the same thing, but I usually like to get up and like not let the inflammation in my puffy face go down, and I got look at me. I totally got myself together for you guys.
Ugh.
Peg leg pirates lost their feet over it. Yeah, no, I just it's not really, really bad. There are people that like are really, really bad. I get a flare up every 6 months. What happens?
Touchdown, App State.
No, not a herp flare. Gout.
I haven't got a herp flare in a while. Used to get them pretty bad. Not like the bad one, but like the second bad one.
Herpes?
Like on the inside of your mouth. Well, on the inside of your mouth. Yeah, I think I got it from maybe hooking up with all these, sixes at college. I don't know.
All these six.
Say that like a quarter of people have some sort of herpes that never comes to manifest itself, but
yeah, they do say that. It's true.
There's like a couple different strains.
And you can control it with medication too. So it's actually not a big deal. If you have herpes, I mean, it is a big deal if you're just like going around fucking when you have coccyx and stuff. But if it's like you don't have a flare up, then not a big deal. Play what video? The old wiener in the face?
Yeah, it's like the old saying goes, you don't have to tell anybody about your herpes because it's not inflamed right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Problem right
See,
now.
I hadn't decided that yet. I didn't think I'd live past 28, and that happened.
Red Sox once again get nothing in the top half of the inning. Blue Jays
get
a run,
have
please.
Another chance.
Yeah.
You got a chance.
We'll get it. I took them on my parlay, and there's a single at minus 135. They got through that inning. They're back up to minus 550. So I noticed the lines jump around a lot around the 8th and 9th inning. It's a real good time to get some prices on them if it's a close game.
You're welcome.
Just have a chance now too.
We enjoy doing it, but we also enjoy being able to share it with you guys. And I get a lot of stuff from you and from you guys. I really do. It makes me think about things, and I've tailed bets and unnecessary roughness on who? Oh, this game is just
top of the 8th, 1 out for the Braves. They are 1 out. We're good.
Kiss that fucking game goodbye. Kiss it goodbye. Go fuck yourself, Michigan State. And I'm David. It's 28-0. And I'm Dave Rogers. Go fuck yourself, East Lansing. Go fuck yourself, East Lansing. Man, they're just personal foul, fucking pass interference. Just this is worse than the 49ers in the Super Bowl last year. God damn. Stupid skunks. And that kick that he fair catched it on the 2-yard line and the guy tackled him, so then it ended up on the 17. What a fucking dope. Get him. Yeah, make him throw it out of bounds. We don't even have a chance. I don't even know why. Well, I guess we do. Michigan State's got to score a touchdown. Now he's going to get another person. Shut your mouth. Dude, they're chatty. They're getting in each other's faces. Fucking idiots.
Touchdown Iowa 24-10.
Back when I played in high school, you said something to someone, you got a penalty for saying something to the ref or another player, you got benched all game. In fact, you got benched if you went off sides. You were scared. You were scared to get a penalty. Now, fucking these people in this age, they don't care. There's no respect. There's no discipline.
Nope. San Diego State looking good.
Oh my God, what a catch and throw. Was that an interception? Is that an interception? Now there's another flag. Bench them all. Cut the game, disqualify them both. I'm sick of this.
Cut the game, disqualify them both.
Yeah, I'm over this. Okay. So there was yet another. So on this drive, started on the 2. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Pass interference. Unsportsmanlike conduct. They've gone down the field at pure penalties.
Oh, come on. 2 foul balls from the Braves. Come on, buddy. Hit a fucking...
Yeah. What a fucking joke. This fucking team is a joke. This team is a joke.
Like Blue Jays have a guy on first and second, 0 outs. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, Brian, you walk 3 miles a day. That's cool. And I used to be super fit. I used to have a flat stomach and all that. I can't walk up the stairs without getting out of breath. So how am I going to fucking walk 3 miles?
Dave loses his breath tying his shoes, man.
Dave,
yeah,
Dave, I
really do. So
those treadmills for like your desk. You could just like put, you get your feet like to get back into it.
Oh no, I mean I joke. I could walk. I also.
Oh, he hits one. Let's go.
Oh, fuck off, Kirk. God,
bases loaded. 2 outs for the Braves. Let's fucking go.
Hold on.
Oh, Mine's into a fucking double play. God damn it.
Who did?
The Blue Jays.
I thought that was good for you, no? You were looking for an under?
Double play? No, it's not at all. I just needed them to get a fucking base hit to win the game, and now they need an extra base hit, basically. And there's 2 outs.
Oh, fuck. I see what you're saying.
Fucking bullshit.
Double play on the other side, not for us.
Wrong side,
fuck.
yeah.
Dave, I'll jump on here a little bit later. I got to get myself ready, do a few last-minute things, and jump on with Dab for a bit for this fight card. But I'll be back on in a bit.
Yeah, come back. You're welcome. You don't feel like you have to, but
shit running. What?
You don't feel like you have to, but we'd love to have you back. So.
Oh no, I'll jump back on here in a bit, maybe main card or something. But yeah, I told Dab I'd jump on with him and get going on this and get some mind work ready for this card. Last minute.
Yeah, we're gonna go do some pre-studying for this. I gotta go run to my girlfriend's house, and I'll probably jump back on once I get there too.
You go, girl.
Hell yeah! But yeah, we'll definitely be back for the main card, if not before that.
Yeah, enjoy the fights.
Hell
no
yeah.
problem.
Good luck.
Don't drink too much. You might have to make it a. Is the legal limit in Canada point? It has to be the same as here. I'm sure it is. 0.08.
What is it? Yeah.
0.08. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yep. Can't get drunker than that. And that's pretty good, though.
When you're 19, though.
18 in some places.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 18 here in most places. BC is 19. Maybe some other.
Oh wow! Oh wow!
I think Germany is 16.
Oh wow! So coming out of their, holy shit! Coming out, Western Kentucky coming out of their end zone.
I'll catch up with you guys in a bit. I'll catch you later. Peace.
No problem, buddy.
No worries.
And Ohio State recovers it for a touchdown. Oh my goodness!
Oh, that's
change the settings. I don't see my big fat fucking face.
Okay, run for 12 yards.
You just want to see that? Oh, sorry, it's not wrong. Sorry.
First down.
We don't need to see me.
No, I fucked up. I was saying, like, do you want to see this? Who wants to see that?
Pass.
Or this? Look, it's a Nick sandwich, everybody. It's a Nick sandwich.
There you go.
And the Blue Jays get nothing in the 11th. God, this team is fucking pathetic.
There you go. Good job. You should have done that anyways, Nate, but it bothers him so much he needs to see the comments. Nate, you're a funny guy. I love you. Zero tolerance in Canada. Negative? Zero tolerance? I don't know these things. Hey, Jesse, by the way, you'd know this. They have milk in bags in Canada, don't they? Confirm that. I've seen it on Google. I've been to Canada, but I never went to the grocery store.
I got you, Joe.
Joe. Big Bad John. What's John, not Joe? It's the name of the song. They can give you a DWI if you have any alcohol. Really? Milk in a bag. Told you. Even Cerna. It's confirmed. I don't drink and drive. I never really did after the 20s. There was one time that I woke up. No, I'm not going to even tell that story. It was bad, but I stopped. After this one time, I stopped doing it.
Oh, wow. Today is ugly.
College football?
Yeah.
See, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, buddy.
I'm getting my ass whooped.
Yeah, so am I. Today is tough. Yesterday was tough too. But you know what? There's always the next game and there's always tomorrow. Till you die.
You guys both go positive in NFL week 1?
Oh yeah, I made it my bitch.
Nice.
I was up like a unit and a half, nothing crazy.
Well, I think I went 14-3 or something, some fucking crazy thing. Yeah.
Nice.
That's with posted bets and live bets. I actually that's 3 days of a full day on Sunday and then 2 games. And when I'm on those game streams, I'm taking a lot more live action or whatever, like props and shit.
Yeah.
But so posted bets, I think I only lost 2 though.
Solid.
I don't know. I went 14-3. It was a good deal. Yesterday I went 1-5. That sucked. Today I'm gonna go probably 0-3 in posted college plays, but I have a bunch of live plays or a bunch of late action that I didn't post. Like Murray State, we talked about them. We can go over that again if you want. I took Murray State plus 34.5 with Nick, and Nevada plus 28.5 with Nick. I took Cincinnati to cover 13.5. Took UL Monroe plus 35.5. I still have Minnesota Twins team total over 5.5 for plus money. I'm sweating out this UConn FIU under, which I don't know if it's going to get there. If they score anything, I'm dead, and there's 6 minutes left. So, I'm gonna consider that probably a loss. Michigan State, that's dead, and then I have the Astros money line. That's all my action I got booked, and we've been going for almost 7 hours, and we'll have more plays. Mike will come on eventually, I think. Maybe he won't. He'll have fucking 27 plays. That's the way it is. South Carolina sucks cocks.
Yeah.
That's my future moderator right there.
You got a touchdown. Chapel Hill. British Brooks.
Yep, that's basically it in that Chapel Hill game.
1 yard TD run. The PAT is good. But I think I don't know, that Murray State sounded appealing. You guys, you like the number on that one, 33.5?
Yeah, it fits the index. It's good. How many points of value is it? It's
Man, base hit Red Sox. Okay. I'm so fucking done with today.
Let's see. We're getting about 8 points of value, 8.5 points of value. That's not bad. Nick, I decided that I'm gonna if you want to, I know you're not indexing for a couple weeks, I'll do even though it's less, I'll do the NFL one if you want to share the NCAA one.
Okay.
Yurfie. So we just went through it, Nunya. And when you see 6 o'clock, so that would be 4 o'clock. Yeah. I like Tennessee, but I'm not betting it. Tennessee's a lean. Nick liked UNLV.
Yep.
That's all that's coming up immediately. He also liked JMU. Oh, I've Cincinnati. That's the one I like to cover. I got 13.5 though. I actually bought a half point because I wanted to get under 14. Let me look at some stuff for the Yurfie. There's a reason why I didn't take it today, but let me double back. I don't like the pitch. I don't like the matchup. Fuck it. Why don't we bet it today? What are the odds on it? What are the odds? We'll go to MLB. Go to BMLB. We'll go to props. Not MLB, but props. Go to game props. Scroll down. I don't know. I'm going to think about it. I'm not going to say I'm going to bet it yet. I should bet it, but I don't know. Red Sox smash. Yeah, obviously. Not that Nick wants to hear that. We put together a baseball NFA parlay 4-teamer. There you go. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. Put it in your mouth. You heard that song?
Yes. I do remember that one.
Did they punt it? If they punted it, we might get this under. We might get it.
For what game?
The FIU game.
FIU. Let me check.
I have 15 screens open. I'm trying to get. It shows them having the ball, but from where UConn was driving, I think that's them punting. So all plays go to all plays.
What division
Punt.
are they?
Punt. What division? I don't know what fucking conference they're in. The suck ass conference. I don't know.
All right, let me look for it.
The SAC. They're in the SAC. The suck ass conference. I'm a funny guy.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know anything about UFC. The UFC guys just left, actually, but I took Lacerda. You want some? Yeah, you can't. Yeah, didn't Nick send you the fucking thing? Yeah, you can come in here.
I sent you the link. Check your
Yeah.
DM.
More than welcome. Anyone wants to come in, come in. I don't care who you are, even that infected guy. Come back here, infected guy. What was his name? I don't know. I did actually accidentally, when Damon Santori was saying, "Oh, I was blocked," I remember when you showed me how to get to where that is. I never blocked Damon Santori, ever. In fact, a lot of those, I need to go back to it. I was drunk. I don't remember how to do it, but there were multiple people that were there that were blocked. I didn't block them. I pressed something. I don't know. I blocked one guy ever, and it was an infected guy.
The guy with the numbers?
No. That guy's fine. He hates Nick and Tim. He doesn't hate them, but he has a weird infatuation with them.
Yeah.
I was on a PSR stream, and the guy was telling the guy. First of all, the guy said, "Oh, this happened," and we said it did because we were all on the side of the bed. He goes, "No, just kidding," and that's okay. So then that started it, and then I told him, I said, like, go get infected. And then he goes, "Oh, Dave, be humble. Like, you're losing. Be humble." And then it went to extra innings. Carl Yastrzemski's grandson blasted a home run into the Pacific Ocean, and I fucking won my bet. Then that bitch came back into my chat to say something, and I just flat out just boom, you're gone. Because he was scheming to do that. And here's the deal. You don't make fun of someone after they lost a bet when you don't have money on it. You don't do that. And you don't tell someone that something happened that has money on it that isn't watching it. That's horrible.
Yeah.
You deserve to get HIV. So
No, I'm with you on those. And like even cheering for a bet, like you just never know who's on the other side. Like, obviously, like we want to win our bets.
There we go. Put it in your mouth. You can eat me out. That was the Hood Rats anthem. Surprised you knew that song. Yeah, you'd be. I mean, I'm just surprised I know a lot of things, but my buddies and I went to an all boys Catholic school, so we had a very sophomoric sense of humor. So any songs about fellatio or sodomy or coitus or cunnilingus, like notice how I used all the or songs about phalluses or vulvas. It was very funny. You'll hit him with my wrench. Yeah. I'm a nice guy. And I do get angry and whatever. And I get over things, but I'm not over that guy and I won't get over it. Fuck that guy. Nick, are you okay? You look sad. You need a hug.
I'm just looking at scores and trying to figure out how much money I'm going to be down today.
I'm going to get my second wind here. We need another hour-ish, and then we'll start.
Alabama's still tied 3-3 with South Florida.
Isn't that crazy?
In the third.
What's the spread now? Can we get in here and
live? It was plus 34.5 or plus 33.5 or whatever it was with South Florida.
Nick Saban's going to go in there and tell them that they're all losing their scholarships if they don't start scoring. Dale, we were talking about that. I don't get it. I don't understand.
At that point, you either lay the points with Tennessee or you take Florida
or
money
nothing.
line. Or you take Florida money line.
Yeah, or you don't bet it like me.
Hey, I got one. San Diego State or South Dakota State. South Dakota minus 47.5. They win 70-7.
Wow.
I'm still down like 6 units.
It might nest an 8 to score in this game. Some good news? No good news in that game. You kind of got the ball back. Oh fuck! Oh, but they're gonna go. They're gonna go for. Did they intercept it or something? See, that sucks. I'm gonna lose my under in the last couple seconds. To the fucking fuck all. That's what's gonna happen. All plays.
Which game? Which game?
They punted it. The FIU game.
FIU game. Yeah, I can't find it. I was looking.
It'll be on. I think it's on ESPN Plus. I think.
App State wins.
App State won.
Yep. And covered.
Ooh.
Wow, that was sad.
No, it's on CBSSN. It's on YouTube TV probably. Oh yeah, turning that Washington game off. Couldn't have been more wrong about Sparty. Should have listened to Trey Lane.
Michigan State sucks.
Oh, they're horrible.
Brutal.
CBSSN.
South Florida money line. What's the number on that?
No. Oh no, they got a penalty. They got a first down. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose this. I thought I was gonna skate by with 1 point because they're not kicking a field goal. They're too far behind. Oh, okay, good. False start. We like it.
UGA holds on to win, but South Carolina covers.
Yeah, nice and they covered.
No, Alabama just broke one down to like the 6. All right, that eliminates all thoughts of South Florida money line.
Let me check what the price is. My book locked it up. It froze the lines. 3-3. That's not a whole lot of scoring.
No. I'll be honest with you.
35-0 Washington at halftime.
Yeah, I kind of like taking Alabama like minus 9.5 or whatever it is.
They're about to score. Second and goal at like a taint hair away from the goal line.
Is it really? Is it still 9.5? No, it's locked up.
Yeah, Roydell Williams 26-yard run to the USF 6 for a first down.
That's right before that they were 9.5. So again, Dave is late, but I don't know if it should seem like a steal.
Touchdown, Alabama.
Ty Simpson pass complete to Robbie Oots for 5 yards to the 1, and then they scored.
Yep. That should get the run home.
Still sweating out that Boston.
We're tied again in Toronto. Sack fly.
They're holding on for dear life, I tell you, those Jays.
I swear, I hate sweating this fucking Blue Jays game right now. It's like painful to watch. Like this baseball team is just annoying. And unfortunately, I have fucking World Series futures on this bum ass team.
Is Washington really? Yeah, Washington is for sure. To me, they're the second best team in the Pac-12. To me,
they may be the best team in the Pac-12.
They could be. They very well could be. I think they're better than Oregon, and Oregon's good. I think they're better than Utah, and Utah's good. I think SC is better than them, but that'd be a good game. We'll see what happens.
That the SC fans said the SC is the best team in the.
I wouldn't say that any other year besides these past 2 years. You didn't know me then, but trust me, there's been many of a bet against, and this team is bad, and they're ranked. They're both ranked teams, and there's a reason why SC is ranked higher.
It's gonna be fun to watch them play.
Oh, it'd be great. It's going to be a great game. I don't think it's a blow. I mean, like it's a close game. Whoever wins, that's what I think. I think it's over City, but definitely the real deal, Washington.
And for those who want additional baseball, we head to the 13th in Toronto.
13th inning.
God fucking damn it. As watching Jays baseball is not tough enough, we have to watch 13 fucking innings of it. God damn.
Yeah, I'm seeing minus 155 for the Jays right now.
There we go. Hold them.
What was it?
Hold them.
Pregame? What was it pregame?
I got 135 with them.
It's like right over my threshold. I'd like
Hold
to
'em.
sweat something right now, but
No need to force anything.
yeah. But I mean, you like it. I mean,
I like the pregame. I don't know.
Pressure on him. Don't
I
let him
wish
go
I didn't
outside.
lay a number for a 13-inning game.
yeah, to a quarter unit.
Fuck.
What?
Fourth down with there's a flag. Please be holding. Please be holding. Please be holding. Please be holding.
Nick, are you guys doing any
a great
NHL
play.
preview shows?
Oh, it was holding. That was holding.
Personally, no.
No.
NHL?
No.
Preview. No.
Well, if we're gonna wait for maybe.
I left those shows to Terry. I hop on those shows sometimes.
No,
We're gonna
I'm
wait
not
for
talking
maybe
about
a little surprise here, and then we'll talk about some hot. We'll talk about some of the best preseason. The best
the Pittsburgh Penguins. Yeah.
Exactly.
On the puck line, which I think they lost that game outright.
They did. I was on it.
What was the flag for? What did they did? God damn it! What was the flag? Now they pulled the flag up. That was holding. This is stupid. This is fucking gank. I'm gonna lose this in the fourth and 4, and they throw this. They hold them, and then they end up getting a touchdown, and the guy is in. It's a touchdown. He's barely in, but what a great play! It's just, that's incredible. But there was holding though. I guess they picked the flag up.
Yeah, I just realized
they're bringing in somebody who's only pitched 6 games and has a 10.8 ERA for the Blue
Blurry,
Jays.
you can't see it. No, they're not going to overturn that because they called it a touchdown. It's not conclusive. That sucks. All right, good job. Good job. That's 58 seconds. There's the bet. It's fucking fantastic. What are they reviewing? It's a touchdown. Just get it. You missed the holding, just like you missed the pass interference last night. Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid. There was a flag. What was the flag for? Did they pick it up? I don't understand. I don't get it. All right.
I'm gonna hop off for a bit, but hopefully these games go good for you guys.
Thanks.
Might jump back in the chat or.
Oh. Didn't do that. Sorry. Am I making you upset by complaining?
Wait, what's up? Oh no.
Nothing.
I gotta jump off and
do your thing.
Do some stuff. Yeah. All right. See you guys.
See you, buddy.
And then there were 2.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So this, I'm wondering what the they threw a flag and they showed a holding call, and I'm not listening to it, But now there's no flag. They're not even talking about a flag, and they're reviewing the touchdown. So I wonder what they threw the flag for. But it was definitely not enough to overturn. So I don't know what they're sitting there talking about. The fact that they're taking so long makes me think that they might overturn it.
Big run for South Florida.
Oh, it stands.
Down inside the 30.
Oh, it is fourth down. Oh, so that's what they had to do. It was holding. Why did they review it if it's holding? If it's holding.
JW, yes, the Citadel game is on. They are currently down 21-3. That's just fantastic. Me winning a bet.
Nick, if it's fourth down and you throw a touchdown, but it's holding on the offense, why would they review the touchdown and then call holding? That doesn't make sense. Wouldn't holding
I don't know.
Nullify it? I don't know what just happened.
Yeah.
All right, we got a chance.
Grounded out, and they didn't score the run. 2 outs in the top of the 13th. Come on, Jays. Work out.
They didn't get it. Oh! That's the growl. A big, fat, hairy guy that just won a bet.
There you go. What do you got going on now? You guys at the only play? Obviously, Michigan State.
I'm going to retire. I'm not betting sports anymore. Let's end the stream.
Fair.
Of course I bet stuff. Come on.
I was asking what you got going, not if you had anything going, what you got going.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for asking.
Listening skills.
I don't have those. I have Murray State plus the points. I got Nevada plus the points. I got Cincinnati to cover 13.5.
Yep.
I got UL Monroe that's sucking dick right now. I've got Minnesota Twins, team total over. I just cashed FIU. Michigan State is also doing the same thing as UL Monroe, but harder and deeper. And Houston Astros money line. That's what I got.
Yeah, I wanted to move on the Astros. I just didn't.
It was really, really. Yeah, no, I won. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the chat. Yeah, we won. Yeah. I don't know why I sweat that out. The reason why I sweat it out is because it was. They needed 1 point for a whole quarter.
Alabama gets a stop on 4th and 2.
There you go.
Oh, I wanted to see Alabama lose again, but hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, no, they're gonna.
It's only the third quarter, so still plenty of time.
They still could lose.
Strike 3. What? How is that not a strike? That was on the fucking black, Blue. That only caught the entire strike zone.
That was on the black, Blue.
Yeah. Some people might give him a black and blue for that call.
Oh, black and blue.
And Turner flies out. We got to the bottom of the 13th. Let's see if the Blue Jays can get a fucking base hit and drive in a run. Or bunt, sacrifice fly. Something, please.
Bunt, it's a bunt every time. First batter bunt. That's what I do.
Let's see, is there extra FCS games that have lines now that I can cap? Nope.
So why is the Cincinnati game not on? Big 12 Network must not be on YouTube TV. It's not. So then can we get it on ESPN Plus?
It looks like the. Let me see what the number is here. It's 39.5. Okay. We got 36? The live line for UL Monroe is 39.5. So
it's not bad. Could be better.
They're thinking maybe that just A&M runs out the ball.
I don't know. There's a whole quarter left, right? So what are they thinking?
Yeah. I'm thinking my bet's probably fucked, but it is what it is. Miami O touchdown, of course. 20 seconds in.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, great. Yeah, I have Cincinnati minus 14. That's the way that today's going. It's just I'm getting each team is taking turns tag teaming me all fucking day long.
Yeah.
I'm tired of getting fucked. No means no. Apparently, college football, no means yes. And they're going to keep going.
Well, it's early. It's obviously 6 seconds in. A lot of time.
Yeah, I have one, 2, 3. In my FBS action, I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 17 so far in the FBS. Now, some of those are money line sprinkles, but still, like, I'm getting just destroyed.
Remember one of those Friday streams where Mike's friend strangely comes in the background and puts his hand on his shoulder, and he's like, "Oh, we're leaving" or whatever, and then Higgs goes, "Oh, Mike's about to go get his ass destroyed." Do you remember him saying that? It was the fucking funniest thing ever. Like, this guy came out of nowhere and just put it, because Mike didn't say anyone was there. He came out of nowhere on screen. We're live, and he puts his hand on it. He's like, "We need to go." And he's like, "Fucking Higgs,
come here, big boy."
Yeah. Anyway, dude, Miami of Ohio sucks. I'm not overly freaking out about that one.
Touchdown, Texas A&M, 37-3. Is Yoel Monroe going to do anything to contribute? That is the question.
Well, we'll see. Score one touchdown. We're in it. Inside the number. Score a field goal. We're inside the number. Don't do anything, and we're fucked.
So far, I saw somebody posted in one of my group chats. The Blue Jays, this is the 4th extra inning. They've scored 1 run, and they had yet to get a hit in extra innings. They've been no hit through extra innings.
The whole season?
They got their only run on a ground out and a sacrifice fly.
The whole season?
This game. 4 innings.
Oh, that's
because it's the 13th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Cameron, that over was easy in Winnipeg. Hamilton contributed a decent amount of it. That was nice. At Hamilton over 20.5. Did they win outright? I need to take a look at that. I stopped paying attention once I saw the game went over.
Oh, you took it out. Why'd you take it out?
Take what out?
The one that says, "Who cares?"
I took that out to replace it with swing.
Yeah, I need to delete some of these now.
Outright.
Let's
my
delete.
God, a diving catch for Boston.
I'm gonna delete Release the Kraken until hockey season. We'll do that because you have that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna delete. No, I have 2 Moose calls. Do I need both of them? I think I do. I don't want to delete any of these. We use all of these. I'm deleting Barney for sure. I'm gonna delete the unmuted mic one. Delete that. There's room for a couple more. Should we delete this one?
Now there's 2 outs, but a guy on third. Come
Can we
on,
delete
Blue
this one?
Jays. Can we get one goddamn run? 1 run? You've limited them to no runs in 3 extra innings. You gotta fucking win the game.
Hey, chat. We're gonna involve you here. We need to delete some of these clips because it only lets you have like 100, and I've got, or however many, and I've got a ton. We're gonna say yay or nay. What you think? Cincinnati's gonna score. They went right down the field. Don't worry about that game. Well, I'm gonna play a clip, and you guys say whether I should keep it or not. Okay? So this one.
Is Johnny Depp hot?
Maybe. Yeah, a little bit. Wait, are you gonna send this to him?
Yay, Blue Jays win! Woo!
Yay.
You can delete that one. That one's stupid.
All right.
That one's good.
So what does the chat say? Oh, fucking Jay's one. Trash. You don't like it? Okay. We'll delete it. I have it saved on my phone anyway. What about this one? This one's not going anywhere. I'm just going to play it. I think that's a winner. I'm gonna delete the Jose one.
What was the Jose one again?
Oh, good night to Asians or whatever. Oh no, good night to everyone. I just deleted it. Good night to everyone except for Asians because it's daytime in Asia. I'm not racist. Something like that. Everything else I want to keep. I would delete. There's ones that other people like that I delete, but I'm going to keep them in there. I'd assume delete. I mean, everyone wants me to delete the Cowboys too, so it's kind of equal, I guess.
Yeah, you can delete the Cowboys.
Well, if I delete the Cowboys, I'm going to delete. I'm watching. I should have announced it. Yeah, if I'm deleting that one, then I'm deleting the. This means something to me, man. I don't think that's that great. I would delete that one for up to me.
People actually like that one though.
They do, but that's what I'm saying. Like I'm doing it.
I think you may be the only one that likes the Cowboys clip.
Maybe.
Legit. Like, I think you are the only one.
But my opinion means more than almost everyone else's, except for yours. So, because we do the show.
Yeah.
That's. I get my fun in life. We put in the hours of work. We can compromise. The compromise is it stays there and we don't play it. But we can play the guy licking the shower. By the way, if it's anyone's birthday, let us know. We'll give you a shout. Where Joe said he wanted to come in, and now he's not here.
Send him a link. I don't know.
And then we have another special guest that I don't know.
He'll be, the other one that I messaged you about. He said he'll be on in a little bit.
Okay. Well,
he says he's bringing vodka.
He's gonna drink. Oh Jesus! This could be really good or really bad.
This could be a lot of fun.
Because I don't know how I'm not gonna. Can we load some? We need to get to work right away. We need to pull up some. This is the thing. I don't want to alienate him, but I want to have something like. Can we get like a picture of just a bunch of green trash bags? Just a bunch of them. Piles of them. I gotta get out of my system because I know I'm gonna have to hold it in and be mature. By the way, I must say, when they advertise these soaps that like just cut through grease and stuff, that never works. I had to clean a fucking cast iron pan that I didn't clean for 3 or 4 days, and it was almost impossible to get the shit off of. Best NFL spots tomorrow. February, early birthday. Y'all heard of the song Cowboy Killer? No. Who's calling me? Oh, no, I'm not picking that up. NFL spots. I'll give you my contest picks. I gave them out last night. I got Green Bay. I got New England. I got Arizona. I got the Rams. I got Tampa Bay. I will have.
I'm on the Bengals, Chiefs, Giants, Jets, Rams. My contest picks. I'm contemplating. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those contest picks as is, but I'm contemplating the Bears as one as well.
I'm contemplating my survivor pool pick.
You used the commies the first week?
I did.
All right.
This week it's Tampa Bay. The Bucks.
Really? You're using a 2.5-point favorite?
Yeah, I'm using them because I don't. This is why.
Iffy.
It's very iffy, but it's a calculated risk. If I'm positive they're going to win, which I'm obviously betting it, so I like it. But I don't see me using the Bucks against anyone else later on in the season. I also should be using the Giants.
You don't have to use the Bucks at all this season.
I don't like any of the other spots, to tell you the truth. The other spots that I like are teams I want to save, is what I'm saying. So of the teams that I'm not wanting to save, this is my favorite spot. Also, the whole fade Arizona mantra, it's the word. I wouldn't do that with the Giants. I wouldn't do it with the Panthers. I wouldn't do it with a few teams. So I'm thinking about it still. I got fucking 3 hours, 2 hours and 45 minutes.
So there's a game going on. I'm guessing this one team is Division 2, and it's a warm-up game for an FCS school.
What is it?
Portland State and North American. It's currently 91-0 Portland State.
There you go. There's that. If you guys want to know what channel that is, that's on the Who Gives a Shit channel.
It's on Pornhub.
That is on a illegal channel that airs out of Tijuana, Mexico.
Sounds about right.
And they have those TVs with the antennas and the tinfoil on them. Who else can I use for Survivor? I mean, I really looked at it. I mean, I can use a lot of teams. I don't want to use the Chiefs. I think there'll be better spots.
Yeah.
Pull it up again. Let's look. So we got
the Bills feel like a decent spot.
Okay, so the Bills are a decent spot. They were a question mark to me. I think there will be better spots to use them. The Bills were my second pick, actually, to tell you the truth. Now that I'm looking at it again, I didn't write this down. I just looked at them all. I'm not doing either Baltimore, Cincinnati. No way. Seattle, Detroit. I have no interest in either one. Chargers and Tennessee. You don't have to get down in the mud. KC over Jacksonville. I like, but it's too close. Indianapolis.
I would
Houston.
play that one, Jesse. Yeah.
Which one did you say?
Giants.
I don't know that. Giants. I'm on the other side of the game.
I know you're on the other side. I would play the Giants as a survivor pick.
Giants do win the game, I think, but I think it's like by 3 points. That's anyway. I could also use San Francisco was another one I thought about, but there's better spots, I think. Dallas is another one. But what if there's overreactions on both sides? So that scares me. And I can also use Dallas, I think, in a better spot. Washington, Denver. Already use Washington, not using Denver. New England, Miami, no thank you. Saints, Panthers, no thank you. Maybe the Saints in that game. Don't know. And then Cleveland, Pittsburgh, no fucking way. Why would I use either of those teams? So to me it's Bills or the Bucks. Could use the Bills. I'm not switching it. I'm keeping it. I'm staying the same. Cincinnati's already on their 1 yard line again. But they're going to blow them out, dude. They're going to blow them out.
Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Jesse, I agree. I'm probably not using the Giants at all. But we'll go over and talk about with Nick, but there's teams that did bad that people are going to be fading because they did really poorly, and then there's situations where those teams have problems. I think the Giants have problems, so many problems. Their O-line's a problem. Their rookies, cornerbacks are problems. Their lack of
I don't think the Cardinals are a team that can really exploit.
They're not.
That,
they're not. But this is why I think it's a 3-point game.
And do you want to waste a survivor pick on a team that's only going to win by 3 points? I guess I'm doing that with Tampa Bay, but I think Tampa Bay wins by more than that. I think Tampa Bay, come on. Oh, my God. They held them. How stupid is that? Dumb plays. They ran all the way down the field. Great play choice. Fucking, they held Cincinnati on 4th down. Didn't even try to throw it.
They didn't score?
No.
Oh, then Bovada's lying to me because it says 13-7 Cincy.
Unless that was 4th down, maybe there was 3rd down. I'm watching it now. Do I need to fast forward?
I don't know.
What does ESPN say? No, they're lying to you. ESPN says same thing. What a fucking joke! Today's a fucking joke. This is silly. All the way down the field. Anyway, don't matter. Good night, Jesse. It is going to bed.
3 in the morning there, jeez. That's commitment.
It is.
Touchdown Vandy. Great. 14-0 Texas Tech. Nothing. So. 3-0 North Texas. That's okay.
That's Villanova. Oh, UCLA is absolutely crushing.
What is Villanova doing?
Villanova's playing UCF, and UCF's 23-0 UCF.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I have UCF minus 28.
Yeah. Washington State's blowing out Northern Colorado. Washington's blowing out Michigan State. What a joke.
Michigan State's going to be just bad.
Yeah. UL Monroe has the ball at the end of the 3rd. Score hasn't changed since last time we talked about it.
They can score. That'll give us a...
Oh, it'd be nice. A little padding. Yeah.
Live line is plus 150 for plus 40.5.
For UL Monroe?
For UL Monroe.
Yeah, I'll pass on getting involved anymore with that game. Can't believe Cincinnati didn't score on that. That's incredible.
Hmm. 7-0 Middle Tennessee. 7 minutes to go in the first there against Murray State. Live line 35.5.
Which is what it was, right?
34.5. So yeah, 1 point difference. Nothing crazy.
Watching Miami of Ohio and Cincinnati. What a day. What do we got coming up? Hammercock number 1. No, it's not. It's 7-7. Mike, you coming in here or not? Are you? Well, I don't even. Tell us what your. I'm sure some of your Hammercocks have hit.
Yeah. I know he got his Duke one because my, what do you call it, play got crushed. My Northwestern play.
I remember the Duke one.
That was frustrating. 4-2 Yankees for anybody bet that. 1-0 Baltimore. 1-0 Twinnies.
I'm watching it. I'm watching it right now on ESPN Plus, and it's 7-7. And they've Miami. Unless I'm so far behind, there's been another possession. No, and on ESPN Live, the game cast, it's 7-7 too.
Tackle him. Don't let him up. All right, now they're going to punt. Good. Good. All right. Would have been nice if this was happening. They had 7.
Oh, great. Iowa has the ball with 3 minutes left. They're up 24 points. I'm currently sitting on 28.5. I'm ready for Iowa to score a useless touchdown here and kill my plus 28.5. The touchdown would make it 41-10, which would make it a 31-point game. And they start at the Western Michigan 33. 1-0 Brew Crew. We do have baseball as well.
What just happened? Full play-by-play. Where were they at? On the Murray 37. Murray 42, Murray 37. So he kicked it. I don't know what it's on. I can't tell what's going on in this. It's a horrible punt. 1, 2, 3.
Really? 2 outs in the bottom of 2 outs in the 5th, and the Rangers are going to score a run. God fucking damn it. Can I get anything? 2 outs in the 5th. RBI double. 1-0. Now, granted, I get the bottom of the 5th, but the way the Guardians offense is going, they'll strike out, ground out, fly out, and that's it.
That's probably what's going to happen.
Ah, fuck. Like, today just can't go any worse.
The Blue Jays did win.
Yeah, that was a miracle.
Oh, it was a miracle. Twins already have a run.
For the Hawkeyes, of fucking course. Can they just knee the ball out?
Bet Rivers? Yeah. 7-7. Yeah. It's definitely 7-7. Definitely 7-7. I think Cincinnati might have been one of his hammercocks. Can't remember. Oregon State's 3-0. Oregon State's a good team. Someone in the chat said they couldn't cover against San Diego State. San Diego State's never a really bad team, ever. Always a tough team, always plays defense, scrappy Mountain West team. That's a respectable win. Also, Oregon State is that type of – they're not going to blow teams out that they don't need to. They're very, very run first. I guess less with DJ. DJ can throw, but they're run first and play defense. Plus, their offensive line is one of the best in the country. They've got a great offensive line. So there. But we still have a good 5 hours left-ish. We will keep going strong. We are sweating these games. That's nice. Middle Tennessee, 70-yard run for a touchdown. That's good. Up 13-0. Murray State, just nothing to freak out about. Get a score. We'll be okay.
4th and goal at the Western or at the Iowa 2 or the Western Michigan 2. 4th and goal. Literally kneel the ball, please, or just kick a field goal. It's 33 seconds left. Do not run a play and score. Do not fucking do it. Fuck you, Iowa.
What happened?
They scored a touchdown with fucking 30 seconds left in the game to make it a 30-point game.
Which means they're covering, right? I'm guessing.
Yep. I can't have anything nice today. I literally can't.
What was that 4th down?
Yep.
Why would they go for? I mean, why would they do that? Do they have timeouts? I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me. Not stupid. We got
What do we got here? A&M's going to score. Middle Tennessee. We'll get some. There's too much going one way. We'll get stuff. Stuff will come back the other way. Kind of the yin and the yang, or the yin and the yang, I should say, not yin.
I would like that to start soon. So far, let's see.
Well, it's going to happen. Tennessee's up. Of course, Dave. Florida's going to come back and beat them, right? It's going to justify it.
5-19 so far in college football today. Let's see, 1, 2,
that ain't good.
3, 4, 5. 5 of those losses were money line sprinkles. So okay, 5-14 on non-money line sprinkles today.
It's not a great day.
No, I really wanted that one.
Yeah, you deserve that one. On to the next.
I don't think I've had a winning college football week yet. I just can't get anything going in college football.
What the hell is that on my leg?
Oh, of course. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
Well, I was saying they were driving. They were right there, so they were going to get it.
Yeah, 5-19, but seeing that I only put half units on each of these games, and then the money line sprinkles are 0.2 or 0.1.
Oh, look, perfect timing.
Only down 6.89.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, shit happens.
Yeah. Whatever. See, Tennessee was what I want. Am I taking the Jets tomorrow? No, I'm not taking that game, period. I'm not on that game at all. I will tell you this. If I had to bet it, that's the bet I would take. But I'm not betting it. I think Zach Wilson is horrible. But I think that defense is really good. I think that there can be defensive points. I think the game would be slower than the Giants game, so Dallas, wouldn't have the chance to blow them out if they utilize the run more. That's what me thinks. Should be on the under in that game. Why am I not? Why am I not? Probably going to be on the under in that game. I have my bet. No, I haven't bet any. I'm not betting the UFC, by the way. Well, I might if Mike comes on and there's a bet we put in. I have picks in all of them for a free contest, which, by the way, we still have to give out whatever. But we'll wait until it picks up again because we have a little lull. Just grab Charlotte plus 8.5, or is it just grabbed? If you grabbed it, good luck, but no thank you.
And Northwestern State is down 21 points. All right.
Northwestern State.
Yeah, I have them plus 11.5 against Stephen F. Austin.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember you saying that. What? See, Cincinnati's already in the red zone again. Should I turn the game on or just leave it off? Because as I turn it on, yeah, that was good. South Alabama is beating Oklahoma State.
Guess what side I have on that game?
It's Oklahoma State.
You got it.
Jesus. Are you on SMU and PVAM?
No, I didn't bet that game.
Coastal Carolina, Duquesne.
Nope.
Arkansas State, Stony Brook.
I am on a side on that one.
You are? Which one? Which side? Stony Brook.
23.5 with Stony Brook.
Yeah. Well, you're still inside the number, so that's good news.
Yeah, but it's down 17-0 in the first quarter.
I know it's
that's just a recipe for.
That's horrible.
It's terrible.
It's fucking horrible. You're on North Texas, though, right?
Yep.
That's good. It's looking good.
It's one.
And Cincinnati field goal. Like the thing about Cincinnati is they're running down the field at will. They're not necessarily punching it in, but they're driving at will. So it's looking okay. We need UL Monroe to get a score here, and then we're still not looking great. Any live opportunities? I haven't had anything today that I've really thought was great. JMU Troy is still nothing. BYU and Arkansas just kicked off. Syracuse and Purdue just kicked off. Coming up, we got Bowling Green and Michigan, Georgia Tech and Ole Miss, Akron and Kentucky. Oh, here he is. What do you want to do? And we'll do this one.
Hammercock, play of the day.
What's up?
What up, boys? How we doing?
Good. We're doing okay. We're actually both. I'm about even, and Nick is not having a great day, but we're having a good time. We had a lot of good guests, a lot of good talk, And the night's young. Fuck. We got UFC. We got fucking night games. We got baseball. We got Mexican Penal League soccer. We got it all.
Yeah, it's been
How you doing today so far? Sure. You up or down or even or?
Yeah. I mean, it was good so far. I went. What did I go 5-1 on the 12 o'clock slate? I think I went 4-1 on the 3:30 slate. Well, I guess I'm pending this Alabama game, but I had the under in that Alabama game, so we're still waiting for that to come through. Looks like it should get there. I mean, I'd be hard pressed to see them pick up. What are they going to need? 50 points in the next 5 minutes. So we'll factor that one, and that's the one I gave out on the show, Nick, when we did our show the other day. It was the Bama under.
Yeah, I'm hardcore selling the show though, because my Mississippi State pick shit the bed. My what do you call it? My CFL picks shit the bed. So hopefully the Jets don't do that tomorrow.
Oh no. Let's see what we got going right now. I'm on
a double play for the Guardians because of course why not? That's just fantastic. They were threatening and now the inning's over. I hate today.
So I've got the under in the UL Monroe game. That's sweaty, but still alive. Nebraska was one of the Hammercock plays there. It was minus 11.5 last night, minus 12 last night. South Alabama, I'm on USA all the way, baby. Give me that 7 in the hook even.
Good win. That's already up 10-0.
I can't cash it just yet though.
Yeah,
I'm on James Madison plus 2.5. That's a 0-0 game where Troy's got the ball right now.
You're with Nick on that one.
By the way, we have a guest backstage there, Dave.
Oh shit! Yeah, we do have a guest. Play something for him. I don't know what's appropriate. You know him.
Toledo under is another play that I'm on. That's still
we'll go starting.
Why? Because fuck them. That's why.
Let's get into it.
That's perfect.
What's up, dude?
That was perfect. Yo, what's going on? Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Where'd he go?
All right. Hey, y'all hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
In the garage, like grit and grind is sometimes. We got the Lambo there, and
Yeah, the Japanese Lambo. That's what they call it. The Porsche of Japan is actually what they call it.
Okay.
But yeah, no, what's going on, guys? What's up? What's up, Dave?
Just doing our thing,
What's going on? No, I'm just hanging out, man. I wanted to give you all my picks a little bit for tomorrow. Today didn't go as well as I thought. I mean, I kind of broke even. Betting I think the spreads here on a couple of games, but man, I thought fucking South Florida was maybe gonna get them there. I don't know. I thought maybe Alabama starts 0-2, but I guess that was just hopeful thinking. But
yeah,
is what it is. Where the fuck is Nick? Come on, man. What's going on?
I don't know. Still some of this roommate or the fucking dog or whatever, but we'll wait for him. I mean, if you're in a rush, you can give him out now if you like. If not, we're not going anywhere. Sure.
I'm not in a huge rush. I mean, what else? What bets do you guys got going on? I kind of missed out the last like 20 minutes or so. What you guys got going left?
So I'm on Murray State, Cincinnati to cover, UL Monroe. That's the Twins and the Astros right now. Twins team total, Astros money line, and then I've got Nevada later. But I'm not done betting. I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Ready to go. At UFC coming up.
Very nice. Yeah, I got. I rebet. I got burned on the Western Michigan game. I kept betting the under, and it burned me. Is what it is. But
yeah.
Here, you want to hear it for tomorrow? I got some good ones though. I got them rimmed down. Hold on, I'll tell you guys. Okay, so we got Bears money line. I think
Don't like it.
Baker Mayfield's going to throw a few interceptions. I don't think I don't think Bucks start 2-0. I think Bears come out. Justin Fields has, I would do him over rushing. I got Colts money line. That's my favorite. I'm a Colts fan, but I think they do come out and they maybe show out a little bit, maybe score 30 points, something like that. A really big showing for the Colts, to be honest.
Really? I have the under. Should I be worried?
Yeah. I don't. Yeah, maybe. My second favorite play though is the Chiefs game, the over the 50.5. If you can still get 50.5, I don't know if it's still at that. I don't think that's enough. I don't think it's even close to being enough. Yeah, I got Green Bay money line.
I like that one.
Yeah, I think Green Bay gets it done. Jordan Love looks a lot better than I thought he was going to look. I was worried it was maybe going to be, a Trey Lance situation, something like that. But he was impressive. I think Giants -4. I know that probably is controversial or whatever. I think Giants come out. They look a lot better than last week. I think that was it's a complete bounce back week. There's no way they're not. 0 points prime time. That's kind of crazy, in my opinion. Rams under 45. I think that's going to be a low scoring game, regardless of who wins. I don't see that being a shootout. Broncos -3.5. Russell Wilson. I don't know. Well, I don't got to give descriptions for all of them. And then for the last game, I think that's the Monday night game. The Steelers, Browns under 36. No. I don't think that's going to be a high scoring game either. I don't think it's even close to 36, to be honest. I think, maybe 2 touchdowns are scored in that game, a few field goals. That's it. Yeah. So that's my opinion on that.
Well, good luck. I like some of those. I don't like some of those, and some of those, I don't know why anyone
No,
would
I
be.
mean, tell me, Dave. What do you like? What do you not like? I mean,
I don't like that anyone's betting the Indianapolis Houston game. I know you're a Colts fan. That's a dumpster fire. That game.
it is. It is, but I mean, I am a Colts fan, so if
That's
you're
fair enough.
game, you're a 49ers fan, right?
Yeah, I'm taking the Rams.
You taking the Rams to win that game?
It's already in. It's already in. The Rams plus the points. Oh yeah.
Well, you must like the under then, if you're thinking Rams.
Yes. If I would lean that way. I'm not going to bet it, but I lean that way.
Well, see, yeah, okay. I went for my my master's in Los Angeles. I went to California State Northridge. I don't know if you know where that is. Seaside.
Yeah, I went to SC. I know where that is.
So I was there. I was there for like 6 months, and then the Rams moved there. So I'm a little bit of a Rams fan. I would consider them my NFC team. You know, I got my Colts as my AFC. Consider Rams maybe my NFC. Even though I live in Chicago, I grew up here my whole life. But yeah, and that see me on me saying that the Bears to win on tomorrow. I think that's a real possibility. Like, and I'm always against the Bears. I'm really always against the Bears, but I'm around, everything being said, and I live in the area. So,
how the hell did you go from Chicago to Northridge, CSUN in Northridge? How did you get there?
Oh, I mean that's a long story. I started actually Eastern Kentucky University.
How'd you go from Eastern Kentucky to CSUN?
Well, I played football at Eastern Kentucky.
Did you?
I grew up here in Illinois. I went there. They were D2 at the time. That's that story. But I went to Northridge for public relations. And they have a great program for that. That's why. But
it's funny because there's a bunch of other Cal people don't even know they know Cal State Northridge. If you bet college basketball, no one even knows where Northridge is. I mean, like I said,
Northridge had that huge earthquake back in the day.
That's the only thing people know if you're old enough. See, we're old enough. If you ask Nick about would you remember the Northridge quake, he wasn't even a glint in the eye of his dad's sperm. You know what I mean?
Wait, Dave, how old are you again?
I'm almost 40. I'm 39.
Okay. Well, I'm 31. I turned 31 like last month. So
you would have been when the Northridge. You were actually born the same year it happened. It was like 92 or 93, something like that.
I was born 92.
Yeah. It was that year. Anyway, yeah. So it's just funny. It's just funny you're from Illinois and you went there, but I think the Bears can win. I don't think it's. But I also think all your bets can go either way. I actually have, which is funny, not because I'm so confident in it, but because of me strategy and me taking a chance. I have the Bucks right now in my Survivor contest.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, and the reason why is I want to use other teams, but I want to save them. The other one I might switch it to is the Bills, but I want to use the Bills later. So I'm taking a chance.
Okay. Yeah, I just I think the Bears defense is a lot better than it looked last week.
Okay, I'd agree with that. For sure.
And I think Baker maybe had a better game than maybe is going to look the rest of the season on stats and stuff. I don't think 2 interceptions this week is out of the question at all. I don't know.
What's the under in that game?
They're going to come, but yeah,
40. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's going to be. This is why I like the Bucks. I don't like Baker Mayfield. They still have a defense there, and last game proved it. And you're going up against a team that doesn't have a great offense, so under's probably the play, even at 40.5. But I don't know. Baker has to puke it up, or Justin Fields has to have a day. It's one of the two for the Bears to win. If they both the Bears just kind of go out there and kind of bear it up, I think they lose.
Yeah, well, under probably I mean,
I think that's a better look.
you know, if you're doing this, I mean,
you know who the worst team in the NFL is on grass field?
Who? The Bears?
Yeah, no, Tampa Bay.
Tampa Bay.
Okay.
Which their home field's grass field. So why would you? Actually, they're talking about getting rid of. They should get rid of turf, bro. That just fucks. Yeah. It's bad. It's bad. It's like running. It's like playing football on concrete with a thin carpet over it. I mean, I know they put those stupid rubber pellets in it.
It's gonna fucking hurt no matter what you fall on it. That you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like just get them real grass out there and let it go. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Especially with the questions about whether that was what contributed to Aaron Rodgers' injury or not. But the NFL did not want to let him go through and change it to actual grass. That was something that they tried to propose in the rules changes at the start of the season. But the NFL said no. Spent too much money on those beautiful, elaborate fields that they have that they didn't want to go back to grass. I think that grass is was it Arizona that's got the stadium that has the retractable grass field? I think that's fucking cool.
The retractable grass or retractable roof?
No, the field it slides out, and it's either Dallas or Arizona. One of the two of them has the stadium.
I think Arizona.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's Arizona too. So the field actually goes out on they have a rail system, and they can slide the field out so that they can get outdoor exposure.
Yeah, well, I can tell you that the number one thing is how it feels landing on turf versus grass. It's not even the same thing. It's like landing on cement. It's literally landing on cement. There's almost no difference, to be honest. Grass is a whole different thing. You know, it just costs too much to maintain. You know, it sucks that we're at that point. You know, where like they don't want to pay for grass. Like this is what we're talking about. We're talking about grass here. Okay, we're not talking about, you know, building, you know, and a whole nother building or anything. We're talking about, you know, grass, you know, on a game that's supposed to be played on grass. I think that's crazy, to be honest. You know, I don't know. That's my opinion on that, to be honest.
I agree. Get those boys out there in the fucking real grass.
It should be grass, you know. I don't know. Unless you know you're in a dome that's, you know, whatever, you can't no, I think it's Minnesota has a retractable something that it goes outside to grow or something, the new stadium, or is it not? I don't know. I think
I thought I remember. I know it was a newer stadium, but I thought it was down in the south. But it could be. I mean, that makes sense.
I think LA. I think the Ram Stadium, SoFi, also. I think the Viking Stadium also, it goes outside to grow, and then they bring it back in. Yeah.
Why do you call Arizona or Southern California the South?
Because I'm in the north. It doesn't get any further south than that for me.
No, but it's not the South is definitely southern states. Like anything west of Texas is the Southwest or the West. It's not the South.
It's fucking south for me. You know, I'm just
saying it's wrong.
Mexico. It borders Mexico.
It's actually not even south of you.
You guys bordered Mexico. You're in the south.
Okay. It's not even south of you. It's way southwest. It's actually west of southwest for you.
If you're south of the Mason, if you're south of the Mason-Dixon line, you're south. It doesn't matter what side of the country you're on.
Well, that's ignorant.
Whatever.
Alabama is the South. Texas is the South. You can even throw Oklahoma in there, which I don't think is the South. They think they're the South.
When I was up, I mean, Kentucky was South for me. I mean, I consider that the South. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here. I gave my picks. I think there's some good ones. You know, I think I'm going over 500 this week for sure. Man, yeah, Giants are gonna fucking kick ass. I don't give a fuck. But I
like
think
what makes you think that the Giants? I mean, the Giants might be just as bad as the Cardinals. They might be.
If you look at solely week 1, yeah, they are.
I'll break it down for you. Their O-line is horrible. They have rookies on defense that are covering are the most important. Two cornerbacks, both of them are rookies. They have no wide receivers, and no name wide receivers that aren't good. Saquon Barkley and Daniel Jones are the entire team, and maybe the defensive line.
No, I think
Arizona's horrible. Arizona's horrible. If they don't beat, they should blow Arizona away. They should blow them away.
I think they're just gonna maul them up front. To be honest, I think there's just gonna be big holes. I think Saquon's gonna have big running lanes, 30 plus. I don't know. That's what I think. I think it's going to be a real big bounce back game. Maybe not crazy points. Maybe they score 28.
I think they win by 7 to 10.
Like 28 to 6.
I don't think it's a blowout, but I think they win by more than a field goal.
I don't know. 24 to 6, 28 to 6, something like that. I don't know.
I was thinking something along the lines of 20 to 10.
Yeah, I mean maybe, but yeah.
Oh, fucking.
What just happened?
Just watching the UFC. That fucking tagged him right in the face. Put him down.
What fight are we on?
He got back up though. It's the second fight. It's the Campbell Reyes fight. Campbell was super juiced. I took him to knock him out in the first round. It was plus 105 to knock him out in the first round. So outside of that, there was no reason to play it. Everything was juiced.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well,
thanks
for coming on, buddy. Fight right. I don't know what I picked for it, but I got it right.
Good luck with your bets, brother.
Yeah.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
See you, Joe.
It's good.
All right.
What happened in the first fight?
So I'm trying to find right now.
Well, I went to decision. It was
I figured that because the top guy is 75.
I had Knutson.
Knutson decision.
Yep. Okay. I don't remember what the fight was or what
I wanted decision, but I think
I played the click the button game.
What did I have? I had fuck.
Come on. I had that one inside the distance. Always sucks to take an L on that first fight. Always feels like it builds my confidence up when you come out 1-0 and you're playing with house money at that point.
Huh. That's an interesting post that I saw here. This is going to sound weird. The Iowa Hawkeyes today scored more points than Alabama and Georgia combined.
It's crazy.
That's it. Round 1 knockout.
For who?
Campbell.
I don't know where I can check my picks for this.
I don't know what I had either because it's not Campbell's
magic sheet. You guys want to make some money in the UFC tonight? Let's go.
Why isn't this fucking shit showing? I don't know what's going on.
I'll tell you what, fellas, I was fucking lit up last night. I've been hurting all day today.
I think I had Campbell 2 by knockout, but I don't remember what it was.
I think I did too, because he was chalk. I picked a shit ton of chalk this week. I need to write down what I have for these.
How about that Bama game, though? Remember I was saying Nick Saban off a loss? He's now 15 in a row to the under off of a season loss before the playoffs. That was literally free money. Then they fucked around.
That was an ugly Bama game.
They had an hour and a half weather delay. Fucking terrible. I thought for sure that Alabama would come back and fucking literally rip their fucking faces off and skull fuck their dead heads, but it did not work out that way.
So I had 50. No, I
hit some 25-1 parlay again in college football today. That was nice.
That's awesome. How are you at 180 180 isn't 75 plus 75.
I don't know.
Doesn't make any sense. Anyways, yeah, I got that perfect, I think, because no, I didn't.
Oh, I
had
have
it by
180,
second.
yeah.
You have 180?
Yeah.
Oh. I had it if you get 75 points.
Yeah, I think it's all off by 5 points.
Yeah, if you get 75. So I think I had him by knockout in round 2. I think that's what I had.
I think I had a round one knockout. I just
You had to have.
don't remember though because I didn't write it down. How can I check my picks for this?
You don't. I can't go back and.
Yeah, you can't go back and see them. You can only look and see what's coming up.
Yeah,
that's annoying.
It's kind of a clunky sense. It's the intake process is kind of clunky. There's no.
It is
kind of confusing.
Yeah, it is. It's
at the end of the day, it's a free contest.
It's
I'll write down what I have so I can remember it that way.
Like if you think about it, they really should be putting the odds. So like, why it's 50 points for the person. I mean, what they're minus 600 favorites.
There's nothing discouraging you from not just taking chalk.
Exactly.
So who won that fight? That was Campbell round 1 knockout.
Campbell round 1 knockout.
All right. So, and who was the first fight?
Nutsack or Nutson, whatever her name was, Knutson.
Nutsack.
It's a chick.
What, are my picks not going to fucking through or something? Try to just not have any winners. I definitely played
Knutson.
There's no fucking way I wrote down this guy to KO the guy in the first round and I didn't play that specific process in the contest.
Well, that was like that was like stupid chalk.
Miami of Ohio scored. Dude, this is stupid. Today is not great. Tonight will be great.
I am. Bringing up the rear. No, it's not true. I got 105 points now, so I'm behind Dave with his gold fucking UFC belt. It's shiny.
Oh, I fully anticipate not like everyone beating me. So,
all right, what's this next fight here? Let's talk some fucking cash.
It's a chick fight.
Is it that Loopy Goodenez spot?
Oh, nice catch. Touchdown.
No, it's Jasmine Jazz Vicious, Tracy Cortez. I think that's the next one. I'll throw some money on Tracy Cortez money line. I think that's what I have in the contest, and you can call it if you want to. I'm not going to watch it.
No, I got I'm actually on Jasmine. And I think she's going to win by decision. So
I have Jasmine by decision as well. That's what I clicked in.
I have the other side. I'll take.
Also, keep in mind, I know diddly shit about UFC and click buttons. So take what I say with a grain of salt because I am probably the worst UFC capper that you know. Honestly, like I may be one.
It might be me. It might be me.
What's that?
The worst UFC handicapper.
Don't sell yourself short, boys. There's some pretty bad cappers out there.
Yeah, well, people that don't.
I think I fucked around with it during the pandemic and lost like 100 units. So yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around with that.
Where can we watch
something stupid like that? Like I mean, I didn't really care, and there were small bets at the time, but yeah. All right, let me get the order of the fights so I can write down what I have. Gators up 12-7 on the Volunteers.
Good thing I just stayed away.
Figures. I had the under.
I was going to take Tennessee, bro. That's what I was going to take.
I had the under, and then I was on with Dabby and CMAC earlier, and I ended up on Tennessee as well. So I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
And the whole reason I didn't want to touch that fucking matchup at all, but because they had the super boost on DraftKings, I was like, all right, let me make a bet. So I had the under as the bet, but then I ended up selecting Tennessee and put the boost on that. So I'm like, fuck. I mean, it's still a long ways from over, but talk about being a dickhead, getting in your own way of success, you know?
Yeah.
You can't watch the fights on you know what. Someone in the chat or someone here, give me an illegal site to watch it on. Who said that? You can't see me.
didn't happen.
Didn't
Can't
happen.
see him, it didn't happen.
That's right.
Loopy. Is this the Loopy? Loopy Gonenez? That's the Loopy I keep seeing people put in the chat.
That's
It's not JW. It's not, brother. I'm gonna see if it's on ESPN
Crazy
Plus.
fucking eyes.
I think it's on ESPN Plus.
She's like cross-eyed or something.
Yeah, I got her by decision.
Loopy loop.
Yeah. Did I go Padilla? I'm just writing down what I have so I know what I have.
That's a good idea.
Padilla, second round knockout.
Yeah, if you look at the total, sometimes it's, I mean, we'll see what happens, right? But if you look at the total, you'll see Jasmine, slight dog, plus 100, plus 105 is out there. But then look at the rounds. Over 2.5 is minus 425. They're saying there's no fucking way this doesn't go all the way. And so if you're going to do that, you might as well take Jasmine by decision at plus 150 if you're on that side.
Yeah, I got Jasmine by decision for that next fight. I got for that one Zellhuber by second round submission. Then I got
Tracy
I got Rosas.
Like a spinner though.
Rosas, first round submission.
Don Player says, Mike, you're the man. I put 250 on the under in the Texas A&M game. It cashed. Don Player says, Dave, Astros are losing. Rangers back in first place tonight as Astros choke.
Love hearing about the winners, man. Love hearing you guys getting that cash. Get that fucking money. Let's go.
And then
our money, the books are just holding on to it for a minute. You know,
last fight of the night, I got Alexa Grasso decision.
I'm on Shevchenko decision. Although it is the old Mexican Blackbird, you know, but
yeah, I'm on Shevchenko decision too. That's what I'm on for.
You know what the Mexican Blackbird is?
No.
Broken trail that leads down to Old Mexico. Come on, you guys never watch Young Guns?
No.
I've watched it. I don't remember. A long time ago. That's the one with Emilio Estevez, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember it.
All right, so your call. How you want to play this? Sounds like we're a little divided on this one, but I like this Jasmine. The money line's not bad. If you want to try to really squeeze it a little bit more, taking it by decision makes sense at plus 150. That's my 2 cents, and it happens to be free. My 2 cents happens to be 0 cents.
Yeah,
and sometimes it makes no sense. So it all works out in the long run.
I'm just on the other side. I have no explanation, and don't take my UFC, don't take my UFC picks. At all. I'm just telling you what I have.
I'm on the side that I'm on, and I clicked the random button.
Yeah. This one actually.
I just started pushing around, and then that's what I ended up with.
So here are the fades for the entire card, because you know how great of a UFC capper I am. I got Jasmine by decision. I got Lacerda by first round knockout. I got Kopilov round 3 knockout. Gonines by decision. Padilla by second round knockout. Zellhuber by first round submission. Rosas by, I want to say second round, and I wrote first round submission there. I think I typed. I think I wrote down the wrong one there.
I got a few of those with you. I was tempted to run the old underdog parlay. Maybe I will, since we're talking about it.
Zellhuber, I have. Oh, Zellhuber is the first
I'm
round.
about even, JW.
All in second round knockout, Grasso decision. So those are my super expert, greatest UFC handicapper in the world picks for tonight.
I think a few of those are going to win for you.
I'm just seeing how good I can do on the click the button game.
Click some of the right buttons.
Hope I clicked the right buttons. All I did was really just follow where the juice was for like how the rounds would finish or how the fights would finish. If it was juice towards the over, I'd lean more towards decision. I'd juice towards the under. I'll look at how how the odds say it's their best chance to finish. All I did really was just follow the odds. So we'll see.
Washington's beating the shit out of Michigan State. I'm a little disappointed I didn't go back to Washington. After the monster
I
victory
was on
last
Michigan
week.
State. I don't want to talk about that game anymore. I don't want to talk about most of the games that have already happened. I've won like 5 plays. It's been embarrassing.
Florida's about to score again. I thought Tennessee was just a lot better than they are, and I don't know what's going on there.
I don't know.
Fucking wanting to stay off that game entirely.
Taking it in ye old prison pocket.
The old bottom mouth?
Oh, yeah. I'm under a bridge and I'm lactose intolerant. So. I think I'm like a solid 5-22 on my FBS plays. So bad.
Pitt's up 3-0 over West Virginia.
Jags. Don't say bottom mouth. Yeah, bottom mouth. Taking ye old prison pocket or the bottom mouth or whatever, however you want to call it. It's not been fun.
Don Play says, "Are we on the Cubs today?"
I did not bet that game.
I think I picked three baseball games today. The Toronto Blue Jays got there.
Yep.
I'm on the Astros and the Phillies. The Phillies was the third one.
See, I was leaning Royals first 5, but Astros full game.
I saw the pitcher that they had going out there, and I
love Reagans. I was expecting the Astros to struggle early.
He was the big acquisition that they had there, the guy that they picked up that they were all excited about is kind of the future of the pitching staff. And then I saw him going out there with but he's a lefty.
I almost bet KC first 5, and I don't know why I didn't. Because I didn't like JP France.
Fuck JP France.
God, so yeah. I was saying during my show today that if you like the Astros, wait for JP France to be taken out, and same with Reagans.
Maybe they'll come back. I'm going to use up all my comeback luck last night, though, at that Yankee spot.
I'm hoping the Guardians can score a run here. I'm on the Guardians. I'm on the Philly over, and I'm on the Mariners first 5 later for baseball. I'm already 2-1-1. I had the Jays first 5 full game, Marlins first 5, and the Guardians. So we'll see. Well, this is helpful to the over. Red Blacks down to the 2.
Colorado game should be fun tonight. That's going to be a good one. Colorado State.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's going to be a brutal loser for me. I don't know. I bet Colorado State just because, and I took Colorado State plus 23.5 and a small sprinkle to plus 1050. I say my record's bad today, but like 4 or 5 of those losses were 0.2 or 0.1 unit losses on big money line shots. So still an ugly day. I'm like down like 7 units in college football, but blah.
I got to put my football picks together for the NFL pub show tomorrow. Trying to finalize them. Try not to. Boy was in there giving us picks out. I was kind of only half paying attention, not out of disrespect. I just didn't want to have, still trying to finalize my card. I didn't want to have a fresh opinion in my head that's not my own.
Fair.
What time are you going on tomorrow?
I think I'm 12:30.
I'm not sure.
On Jimmy's show?
Mm-hmm. I have to pick the games that I'm going to be going over. I know one is going to be Dallas versus Jets.
I already sent mine. I already sent them.
But
I won't say what they are because I don't want very last.
How do you fucking already know what the schedule is?
I told him the only way I could come on is last, and then he goes. This is last week on his show. he said, "Are you good to go with the last spot of the thing?" So he didn't tell me when I'm going. He just wants my picks. But if he doesn't schedule me last, I'm not doing it because I'm not waking up any earlier than I'm waking up. I can't do this every day. I mean, I go to bed at 3:00. You know, I gotta I'm gonna die. And I want to support.
Hey, we're tied in UNLV, down 17-0. Now they've tied it at 17. Go running Rebels. Ian Rappaport saying that Aaron Rodgers is targeting a potential playoff return. Playoffs?
Playoff?
You're talking about playoffs?
Unless he gets traded to another team, there's no fucking chance he's going to the playoffs this year. And no one's going to take an injured quarterback. Come on. You're talking about playoffs?
Mike, how do you feel about the late games? Do you have anything on Fresno State under? I think I don't know. What about the Kansas Nevada game?
Well, Arizona State, when Arizona State has played over the last 2 seasons, when they play a non-conference opponent, they've gone under 9 straight times. So
okay, that's a good trend. Plus, they can't. I need to look at their stuff. What about Kansas Nevada? That big spread.
I don't think I looked at it, and I didn't look at it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just asking. See, Fresno State put up 39 points against Purdue and 34 against Eastern Washington, which doesn't mean anything, I guess. Arizona State put up 24 to Southern. I don't think this is what makes me think Fresno State's a spot. The under might be a spot too, but Fresno State, even though the value is on the other side, what's the line? I think I like Fresno State. It's a 3.
I had to go back and recap that one, and I never did, so I'm just not betting.
Yeah, because you put. I noticed something was wrong there. I didn't.
Yeah, so I meant to go back and redo that, but I just didn't. I bet enough games. I've lost enough today, so I don't need to add to the problems.
I think at 3, I like it. Maybe I'll just buy a half a point.
Terrible.
3, I like it too.
When I look at these chick fights, the first thing I think is would or wouldn't.
Me too. But this girl, I mean, Cheshire Cat got mad at me saying that this Canadian girl wasn't attractive. She's not attractive now. Look at her. She looked like she just woke up. But of course, you can doll anyone up. I mean,
put the lipstick on it.
Yeah, I mean, I'd much rather do this other one though, personally. My opinion. Since we're degrading,
since we're getting to the bottom rung of fucking decency.
Yeah.
Is that what you meant to say?
I mean, Jay, I would do. When I say these things, look at me. I would obviously, but I have a thing. I mean, I'm a frumpy guy, which is funny, but I don't like my chicks to be frumpy. I don't like to see chicks like not put on makeup and be slobs, and that's what you're getting. You're getting girls that are all sweaty and they're not trying to be cute. They're trying to kill each other. So it's hard for me to make a assessment because I mean this new thing with these kids, this new Gen Z thing about not shaving your armpits. Get the fuck and legs. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, field goal Cincinnati. Wow. I'm glad I didn't take their first half too.
Yeah, so I had the under for Colorado State. I
damn right.
I just think it's getting a little too crazy. I gave it out last night at 63. I see 64s out there now in some places too. I fucking okay. You want to take the over? I mean, okay. If you're taking the over in that game, you haven't watched a lot of Colorado State games, in my opinion. But that's okay if somebody wants to be on the over. I got that under in Arizona State. If I was looking at Kansas and Nevada, I'd probably lay the points with Kansas. not a big Nevada fan. Nevada. Not a big fan of that squad at all. They have that one good year, and the rest of it, they just play in a shit division. And I won't be taking UTEP ever again. So that's my unbiased review of the remainder of the college football card.
Yeah.
UTEP got my money once, and now I just ignore them.
Yeah, Kansas looks like everyone's on Kansas. The book's on Kansas. We took 28.5 with Nevada.
It's well said by Jay here. So
I like Fresno, bro. I like Fresno State. I think I'm gonna jump on them. Why can't I? There we go. Taking the 3.
See, I heard an interesting take. Like, when he was saying that less is more. I got an interesting take. So in baseball, we're not allowed to take steroids because that's performance enhancing, right?
Right.
Why are what do they call it? Beauty pageants and whatever. Why are they allowed to use makeup? That's performance enhancing.
Well, that's how I would prefer it.
But that's performance enhancing, though, right?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's not.
I thought it was a funny, interesting take. That's just me, though.
Why isn't this bet taking? I don't understand what's going on.
Come on, Jasmine. Touch her up. You know, in hindsight, it's always 2020. I hate taking the Canadian fighters.
But yeah, think about it.
You ever see Canadian fighters punch? They punch and they go, "Oh, I'm sorry, eh?"
Okay, well, BetOnline's not letting me.
Just fucking soft. You know what? Speaking of BetOnline, I got an email the other day that they offered me a free something.
They're a really good book, bro. Really good book. I'm gonna go over to somewhere else. I mean, I can use all the other legal books, and I still use BetOnline for the majority of, definitely in baseball season. They got great lines. There we go. Okay, we're in.
Touchdown, Wyoming. 7-0 Cowboys there.
Now you got me watching this fight.
Good job, Mike.
What's wrong with watching fights?
No, there's nothing wrong with it. I bet it too. Oh, doesn't look like she has any power though. This Cortez girl, she just hit her and didn't seem like it did anything. Granted, we're talking about chicks, but she's fast. She's landing strikes. They're not really doing a lot.
Yeah, she's been kind of piecing her up in the first round.
Yeah. Where are you at? What's your time?
24, 23.
Yeah, you're 10 seconds ahead. I'm on ESPN Plus because BetOnline doesn't have it. Usually BetOnline's right on fucking time. Oh, she got stung there. See, they just don't hit very hard. What the fuck, dude? This is like, it's not like when.
That's what I say about the women's fights in general. It's no disrespect to them, and they're just not. They don't have the physical mechanics to knock somebody the fuck out.
Cortez there's some like -305. Doesn't look very
like
good
if you look at like Amanda Nunes or who's the Australian kickboxer that kicks people in the head, like Holly Holm, they have enough power to do something. But these Cyborg, these girls, I mean, what you do is they're all trained. If they ever came at a guy, you just pick them up and throw them because they're like what, $115. Yeah, I could throw like a sack of potatoes, throw it over my shoulder. They're kicking and screaming. They ain't gonna hurt me. Punch me in the face 5 times. Won't even feel it.
I would love for you to actually take a punch from a female UFC fighter.
I've been hit by girls, full closed fist to the face.
Yeah, girls and UFC fighting women are two totally different.
Okay, I've also been hit by big guys. I'm assuming that's probably worse or the same. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I'm wondering how different that really is, because when you think about it, these women are world-class trained in martial arts.
But you can be world class trained, but if you're not strong, it doesn't fucking. I'm saying it would hurt. Okay, would it knock you out, Nick? You could get punched by some of these girls and not get knocked out. 100%.
Maybe we'll see. What Dave? What video do we play for this guest back here?
Oh, you know the one.
Which
one. I'll play it. We got
play it.
And I'm actually very high.
Oh, you clicked him in. All right. Terry's here. What's good, Terry?
Harold, what's up?
Going, guys?
How are we looking today?
Well, I'm regretting betting Tennessee.
Yeah,
that was a big mistake.
Syracuse off to a strong start for you.
But yeah, Syracuse is kind of making up for it. So
and Liberty did well.
So it looks like a 2-2 day in my first day of college football of the year.
Nice.
Well, if things hold
could
out,
be worse. Could be very much worse.
I'll take that.
Yeah. Cortez is definitely winning this round. It's not even close.
Are you on anything in the CFL game?
Sadly, yes.
You're on
BC minus 9.5.
BC. I'm on BC as well. I mean, it's only halftime and it's a 1-point game. I think they can spread it out in the second half here.
He's trying to knee her in the boob. That was a nice little flurry there. I don't know. She's still losing the round. What's the live line at?
The live line? Oh, good God. Cortez is minus 800. All right.
Yeah,
So that was a bad pick by me.
No, it's one round, though, dude. There's 2 more rounds.
Yeah, she's minus 800.
I
think the only way Jasmine wins is in the distance.
Cortez is fast. It's way faster than she is. That's the problem.
I'm not watching any of the fights, so I do not know.
I put money on it, so I have to watch. I'd rather do that than watch me lose fucking ULM and all these other bets that I'm making.
Oh yeah, Terry, you got anything in UFC? I know you're a big UFC guy, right?
No, I'm watching MLB scores actually.
What's going on in the Major League?
I did something I haven't done in a while, and that is bet a New York Mets game.
Oh,
and I took Cincinnati.
Okay.
It was at 3-1.
There you go.
And then I'm on Cleveland, who's losing 1.
Yeah, I'm on Cleveland as well. Not looking particularly great.
Bottom of the 8th, guy in second, 1 out. This is like their last chance, basically.
Where is that? Oh.
Did they just double? Yeah, he just doubled. Lariano. Oh, Naylor's up. That'd be nice. I'm on the Guardians as well. I had them first 5 in full game. I watched that first 5 with the Guardians or with the Rangers scoring in the 4th there. The Jays was no sweat today, right? Oh, I kept bitching at I kept yelling at the screen every single time they held the Red Sox to nothing in extra innings, and they would go in the bottom of the half of the inning and do absolutely nothing with it. I was ready to throw myself through a wall the first couple of times.
It got there.
I'll tell you what. If I gotta jump, I was trying to get a live site on this one book. I don't know why the UFC's not up, but I think it's if you can get a good plus number on that Jasmine chick, it might be a good time.
Really? It's locked at the moment.
It's plus 150 now on DK.
So all of a sudden, Florida has an offense? Graham Mertz knows how to play football?
Yeah. Thanks for telling us.
What the fuck? Like, Graham Mertz may be one of the worst quarterbacks in Power 5 football, but yeah, he's tearing up this Tennessee defense. I don't get it sometimes. I really don't. What type of vodka is that? Sky vodka. All right.
Nice. I will be pouring a drink here soon after this fight.
I'm going on shot number 4.
Oh boy.
Oh, what are you an alcoholic now? You just did you turn into Dave?
No, I decided to have fun on Saturday night, so
That's a good idea. Are we gonna see some garage visitor
We're
too?
gonna
Maybe.
Wow. By the way, Jasmine's down to a plus 150.
Yeah, she is because she's fighting. She's winning this round, I think.
Yeah,
nice. Do I grab a small piece of that? Throw $10 at it because why not?
Yeah,
I've already lost enough money today. Why not make it more?
I hate when they put their fucking hands up and they're walking away. You clearly got pieced up and you're putting your hands up celebrating like you fucking did something. I know it's the aesthetics behind it, but
yeah, you want to make the judges feel like, yeah, I did good that round. Yeah, I did.
If there's a question on it, then they can say, oh, the fighter thinks they won it, so they might as well get the grade for it. Fuck them. Stupid.
Is the round already over? You can't be that far ahead.
Yeah, the round's over. Second round?
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
I don't even know. I'm way behind.
Hit the refresh button.
We have by the way, Dave, we have a guest backstage.
Oh, look at this fucking guy.
Look at this fucking guy.
Look at this.
He's not in his usual location.
Where is he at the gym?
Go Gators, baby!
Alrighty, that's gonna trick everybody.
He was at some like Notre Dame, like he was in some weird. He was at a Notre Dame sex party or something because you saw in the back there play like a champion, play like a champion. You saw it in the background. That's in the Notre Dame.
All right, fair enough. That's Guns picks.
Best appearance ever. As a matter of fact,
actually, it was appropriately the amount of time he was here, the things that he said. It was all very appropriate.
So, in response to his video, I'm going to grab plus 12.5 with Tennessee and sprinkle the money.
Yeah, I'm not betting that game.
Yeah, no.
The line hasn't moved. It's locked up. I'm going to say that she takes her down or takedown defense. I think
here come the Spartans. Touchdown, Michigan State.
Oh, fucking who cares?
41-7. That may have been my worst call of the day. And
yeah, it was by far
really bad calls. But Michigan State winning outright may be the worst one.
Get up.
I don't know a lot about college football, but when I saw Michigan State was that big of a dog, I was kind of curious about that game. But
yeah. Oh, well.
Michigan State. They're fucking terrible. They're terrible.
No, they are. They're bad. They are so bad.
They're okay at hockey, but they're bad at everything else.
They've got a good hockey team.
They've got a good basketball team. What are you talking about?
I just don't like their coach. Fucking physically assaults the players in the middle of a fucking game.
Well, how do you feel about Bob Knight?
Do better.
I like Bob Knight. I was okay with what he did.
Okay, but that's what the fuck? It's the same thing.
Bob Knight made covered spreads. Michigan State doesn't cover shit.
Well, Izzo's won a championship too. I mean,
fuck Izzo.
Wow, she got clocked.
Who?
Jasmine. She got clocked again. Enough to make her head move. Like those are stout punches.
Cortez has got more significant strikes, 90 to 58 or something.
She's way quick. She's been way quicker. Jasmine looks like a zombie. No, she's doing some damage. She might be hurt. She pulled up on her. I think Cortez is tired though. Looks like she's a little. They both look tired, but the other one just was beat up.
See, the thing about the ring control though is important. If she's got her caged off and pushing her back against the cage,
it is about how it looks.
It's ring dominance.
It is, but what do you think is more important? This is a question I've always asked. What do you think is more important, significant strikes or controlling the ring? How it looked when they controlled the ring? It's like
strikes.
Not always. Not always.
On how much of an advantage there is, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Significant strikes are doing damage than the significant strikes.
Yeah. I'm basically what I'm saying is that for every judge, it's different. There's been times where there's been significant strikes and they've gotten robbed. So I mean, it really is.
Obviously, they don't look at the stats like that.
The thing that they don't look at anymore as much is like takedown defense. That used to be a big thing. They don't give a shit about that now. Takedowns, they
no,
do.
because you're on defense at that point and you're trying.
Takedown defense is so skillful. Like Chuck Liddell had a great. I mean,
yeah, but that means you're not showing initiative. It means the other guy's making the move.
Yeah, the other guy's.
And you're playing passive. They don't want that.
Yeah,
right.
I think it means something for skill level, but not for
Yeah, I
grading
mean,
a fault.
it's good that you're blocking them so you're not getting penalized for giving up ground time. But other than that,
I still think there's something to be said for that, though, except it's kind of the reverse of what you would think it is, right? So
there we go.
The guy has good takedown
Schwarber
defense.
bomb.
Ooh,
Schwarber bomb. 5-1 Phillies, cash the team total over 4.5.
The fact is that you almost you're negatively judged by not being able to take somebody down more so than giving the guy the credit for the takedown defense. Now I think is kind of how it's swayed.
Dude, did you see what just happened in this fight? She got kicked in the back of the head or something, and Cortez was bitching about it. They were yelling at each other. They weren't even fighting.
Nice.
Dude,
bitch
fight. Oh, it's over.
Pull her fucking hair.
Grab her tits and twist them.
Did you see? I responded to Dylon's post there with the Tallahassee gas mask. I said,
"No, I didn't see it. I haven't been back in yet."
The grab his D and twist play of the day.
Oh yeah, I did see
that.
that.
D or something like that. Might try to make that a thing.
In-play runs for the Guardians. In-play runs for the Guardians.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's just they're going to tie it.
Hey, it's tied. It's tied. I'll take it. Come on, Guardians.
There we go. There we go.
I'm just watching it like that, so that's all I'm seeing right now.
Yeah, I saw Bet365. It was suspended, and I have it on TV, but my TV's behind. So
Jasmine, you lost.
Usually when it suspends, though, like for hockey, I can assume there's most likely a goal. But for baseball, I've noticed it suspends a lot and nothing happens.
Well, baseball, either they're out or something happened.
Ball's put in play, or the at bat's over. Something.
The Canadian girl's going to get no love.
Of course, she's not. It would be a robbery, as we say, if it were fucking Cincinnati's down by a point.
Did that one fight go to decision?
Yeah,
it went to decision.
At least I got the 25 points for that. I don't think I'm getting Jasmine though.
No, you could. You never know what happens, but probably not. I put.
I'm going to stay positive and say we got it.
I put a little half unit on it too, so that'll be nice.
I threw $10 at Jasmine money line at plus 150.
Oh, cool.
So did Colorado end up covering?
That game hasn't started yet.
Oh, it hasn't started yet?
It's a late game. Yeah. I would love nothing more than to see Colorado lose outright. That game starts at 10 o'clock.
I'm sure the books would really agree with you as well.
The books would be absolutely thrilled. The entire public's money, which I believe I was seeing reports on all these different books, 91%, 92%, 91%, 93% of the money is all over Colorado. And the way that they've gotten basically raped the last 2 weeks by Colorado public money, they're going to get the revenge some way, shape, or form. And I would not be surprised at being tonight. Because people might think
in the Cleveland game.
Something happened in the Cleveland game?
It's either an out or hopefully a hit of some kind.
I still see a 3-2 count.
All right. She won.
In play.
Oh, a hit. Beautiful,
Runs.
beautiful, beautiful. Cleveland's ahead.
Let's go. I love this Texas Rangers bullpen so much.
Yes, Nick, we know you hate the Texas Rangers so much.
No, I just have other.
And since Cleveland took the lead, I think we should all have another drink.
I'm gonna go make one. I'll be back.
I'm gonna probably finish this one by the end of the night. But yeah.
Ooh.
I know. I have barely any. I don't drink though, so and this is something that I like saving. So, cheers. Go Guardians.
Oh, I saved one for 13 years.
I prefer my moonshine without chunks in it.
Chunky booze is.
Yeah.
All right. I'll wait till Mike comes back. I don't want to leave too many people off the screen. But Cortez won. That was nice.
I can keep it down.
No, I just don't like. I constantly look at how many people are watching. And when people come in and they only see 2 people, no matter who it is, they back out and they wait and they come back. And we see a boost when there are more people on screen. So
fair.
And we're the hosts, so we should be on it. And
that's how Dave likes his cheerleaders, chunky. He likes
no.
Chunky.
I like girls. I like chunky girls. I like skinny girls. But I don't want these schools that have these fat, ugly cheerleaders. Why? Cheerleaders not supposed to be fat and ugly. I don't care about give them a chance. No, they can go do something else. Go join them. Go be a basketball player. They're getting chunky too. Girls college basketball. Have you seen them? They look like shot putters.
What did he get? Oh, he almost got to the first down there. It's gonna be like 3rd and 2 for the Lions. BC. They're driving right now. Adams fumbled the snap and picked it up and ran it for like 8 yards. That was pretty good. All things.
Hey Jay, if you go, you're Irish, so if you go, I was going to say if you eat a hamburger, but you know what hamburgers are, okay? If you go and eat a hamburger and it tastes like a stick of dog shit, you don't like that, right? It's not supposed to taste that way. It's supposed to taste like a hamburger, okay? Justin's loaded.
I guess.
Yeah, you like my analogy?
Is that in relation to your cheerleading comment?
Yes.
Field goal for the Lions, 18-16.
If you go and you bite into a carrot and it tastes like a handful of pig lard.
Oh, Jose Ramirez. Oh, did he get it?
No.
Trying to make a more appropriate analogy, but
well, we had to the 9th in Texas. I'm gonna put that game on here.
So close to a 3-run homer. He was like,
hey, let's get this. Who is it going to be? Clase coming in for the 9th?
I'm not sure, but it would be really nice for the Blue Jays if Cleveland holds on. And it would be really nice for my betting, and it would be really nice for on the site. And so all around.
And for the Astros as well, because they continue to fucking shit the bed here against the goddamn Royals of all teams. So
yeah, that's just. Seattle's going to have an opportunity tonight.
Yes, I think Seattle's very live tonight. I took him first 5.
But Kershaw, I'm not going against him.
Kershaw's on a pitch limit. I saw notifications he is on a pitch limit tonight. I think he maybe goes 3, maybe 4 innings.
Yeah,
and the Mariners have been smacking around lefties. And Kershaw, he's pitched well recently. His advanced stats showing that he's getting very lucky as of late.
I do want Rodriguez to get a hit. I do have the Mariners parlay. So. I have a nice player prop parlay. I have 4 players left on it.
Who is it?
Max Kepler in Minnesota game, which is currently playing. Cody Bellinger in the Cubs game. And then Julio Rodriguez and JD Martinez in the Dodgers game. And I'll cash a plus 1,800 and something parlay.
There you go.
So
that sounds like that's right up Mike's alley.
Speaking of parlays, here's a happy accident. Hey. I accidentally clicked on. I didn't accidentally. I clicked the 6-leg parlay. That wasn't the accident. The accidental part was I chose the type of finishes for the fight, and I somehow selected Cortez by decision in this thing.
And you got it.
I'm 2 legs down, 2 legs down, 4 to go, and it's a plus $7,400 parlay.
Yeah, I did not get the full point for that. If I click decision, I mean, I should have gotten 25 points for that, right?
I don't know if I think you have to get the fight, and then the other stuff is bonus. So if you got the fighter wrong, I don't think you get the 25 for that.
Oh, really?
I don't think so. I don't know for sure. I thought that's what they had said before.
Like I did not know that. All right, that's good to know.
Because then otherwise people could just not pick the fight and just pick it decision, and then take 25 points for it. So I think you have to take one.
Good point.
I can't believe I fucked that up and this parlay still alive. What's funny is I was talking with Dabby and C-Mac earlier today, and we were laughing because they were talking about the rookie move that Dabby made in Vegas where he bet a doubleheader game, but he bet the second game thinking he cashed it after the first one. And I was like, man, I've been there. I fucked up on some clicks like that before. Then here I go and did the same thing. So, well, not the same thing, but stupid move. Tennessee is getting shellacked by fucking Florida. Unbelievable.
Do we think there's a decent live chance with Tennessee? Tennessee, I think I saw they struggle in Florida, which is I think what ultimately kept me off that game.
See, and that's my type of stat that I should be looking at.
I don't remember the exact number though, so
yeah, I should have looked at that kind of stuff, but I didn't. You know me, Nick. That's my kind of.
Oh yeah,
those are my kind of stats. But with college football, I'm just dipping my toes into the water, so I'm fine with 2-2. Going 2-2,
not bad.
I'm okay with that.
I would kill for 2-2 right now.
I find the best thing to do when the new season starts is just bet it as much as you can, as heavy as you can, and fucking cross your fingers.
But I'm like brand new to college football, like brand new.
You know, yeah, Canadians with college football. I don't know. I don't know many Canadians in the college football though. So. At a base
Oh, Syracuse, what are you doing?
Fucking it up.
Purdue is driving.
What they always do.
Purduckin. That was one of them that I said I leaned against that. I leaned against you, but didn't bet it. I leaned Buffalo and I leaned Purdue. Those were the two I leaned, but I didn't bet either of those.
Yeah.
Touchdown, UCF, 41-0 over Villanova. There we go. Keep it going. Keep it going. I laid 28 points on that game. 2nd and 10 for the Ottawa Redblacks at the BC 37.
Yeah, I'm watching, and it's 1st and 10.
Oh, okay. So you're
1st and goal. Sorry.
1st and goal. Okay. Well, I guess that helps the over. Doesn't help my BC minus 10.
Oh, nice. Crystal in the chat has hit parlay as well.
Nice.
I think someone got caught stealing in the Texas Cleveland game.
Double play for Cleveland, 2 outs.
Oh, even better. Okay, there we go. Oh, Syracuse, I think, got an interception. Oh, Purdue fumbled. Yes, Purdue. Thank you. That's exactly what I want to see. Okay, I think that deserves another shot.
I think I was on a show. I think I was on a show earlier today, and I gave out Syracuse. I don't know that I actually bet it though. I don't think I got to the window with it.
Okay, I will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna run to the. Oh, Dave said 3 people should be on, right? Is that what he said?
You're fine.
Should I wait till Dave gets back and then go?
It's up
I think I can handle
it. Mike and I can handle this. We're good.
We'll figure it out.
Okay, I'll be back quick.
All right. 1st and goal for the Red Blacks for, I know, all the Canadian football fans in the chat.
Do you remember what I'm sure you don't. What was the NFL game that I gave out on Wednesday? Our show Wednesday?
Under and
I know it was an under.
Denver.
Oh, it was the Denver game, the under. That's right. I like that one too. I just don't want to reuse the
Truck
same.
him out, cash it. Guardians money line.
I don't want to reuse the same the same material, but
yeah, I sent in my 3 games for Jimmy for tomorrow. I'm going Jets. I'm going Bengals and Chiefs. But Guardians money line.
You only did 3?
Huh?
You're only giving out 3?
He said 3 minimum. Yeah. It's a 12-minute time slot, so
I think I gave out 9 last week in 12 minutes.
Oh.
It was rapid fire. That was like bang, 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 bang. And I think, as a matter of fact, I think he was falling behind, and then I went so quickly through my 9 that they caught back up and had plenty of time after me. So it worked out.
There you go. 2nd and goal for the Red Blacks. This would be a nice stop for BC if they can get it. Crum scrambling, and he gets there. Touchdown, Red Blacks. Fuck. BC -10, most likely loser. I gotta stop laying stupid points.
Tricky. There's some tricky spots tomorrow on the card. I don't think this is a fucking slam dunk by any stretch.
No, I like the spots I have, but I mean, a couple of them make me nervous. Field goal, Rebels 20-17. Imagine having Vanderbilt first half up 17-0, and you don't even go to halftime with the lead.
I tell you what, I was gassed last night. I was drunk.
Oh, we know.
I must have.
Oh yeah, you were Mikey the Martian last night.
Jesus Christ, I'm still hurting. You know what it was?
I'm surprised you woke up this morning.
I woke up at like fucking 10:02, and then I realized that I told Guns I would get on the show at 10, and I was like, "Fuck!" So I jumped on, and he was like, "Oh, you know, he filibustered for the first 10 minutes anyway, so it worked out fine." But I was like, "Oh shit!" He's like, "You would have been sitting in the back anyway." So I was like, "All right, at least make me feel a little better." Some interesting looks. Why is that Browns Steelers low total so fucking low? Because it's a divisional game?
Yeah, I am on that under because it's a primetime game too.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a Monday night game.
Oh, no way. Did the dog just win? I just had him written down too as an option. Fuck.
Oh, Lacurda?
Yeah.
What round?
I'm not sure what happened. Why is there's a lot of high-fiving and carrying each other around.
It was last fight. It was Cortez.
What the fuck happened? Oh.
What happened?
That's wonderful play-by-play, isn't it? It looks like he choked him out against the cage, and the favorite won.
It was a sub.
It was a sub, and then the guy saying the Silva's saying he didn't get subbed. The ref went to pull his head up. He had him in a fucking throat clinch for about 2 minutes, and the ref went to pick up his arm to see if he was awake, and he was out. And then as soon as he let go of after the ref called it, he popped back awake again. So he was trying to. The reason he was carrying on around the ring is because he was trying to say that he didn't tap out or he wasn't choked out. I guess Herb Dean's going to take care of it though. He's telling him to get back in your fucking corner.
All right, so I'll get the round one, and I'll get the Lacurda. I won't get the knockout though. I'll take the 75.
Oh, nice! A good pass by Syracuse.
Syracuse.
2nd and 10 at the 14.
Somebody else talking about Syracuse, man. My boys won't even talk to me about Syracuse. I used to just blindly bet him every fucking week. It didn't matter.
I would tell you why I bet them, but I don't really have much of a reason. Because I'm new with college football, I'm kind of letting my gut just tell me what to do. I'm kind of looking at things and just kind of going with what my gut says.
Syracuse has been doing well though. They had a tune-up game against Colgate. They whooped the shit out of them, and then they played
Western Michigan and whooped the shit out of them.
They whooped out of Western Michigan too. So
so they look good. So that's why I took them.
They're traditionally a slow starting team. It seems like
they're traditionally a basketball school.
Oh, they 13-yard
oh,
runs.
Man, Donovan McNabb went to fucking Syracuse. Come on, Donovan McNabb, Marvin Harrison,
Jim
that
Brown.
was a dynamic duo.
Way back, Jim Brown.
Yeah.
1st and goal at the 2. Let's go.
I like Syracuse. My grandfather went to Syracuse. My dad grew up in Camillus. So.
Oh no!
They fumble.
There was a Adams Jr. just threw a pick.
Oh fuck no!
Ottawa first.
God damn it! Yeah, fuck me.
Yeah, CFL was just, I don't know. I literally got off to the best possible start in CFL that you could, like, I was like,
See, the last few weeks
so
have been
hot to start the
better
season,
for
but
me actually. I don't know why.
yeah, and Nick was doing really bad, and now things have kind of switched. Touchdown
Yeah,
Syracuse.
I think I know what totally flipped the season. The Elks started winning football games.
Nathan, they might be.
Yeah, it was before that. I'm not losing because of the Elks.
I know.
I took Winnipeg today, and
see, yeah,
there you go.
I took the over, and I actually had the Ticats team total because
but Toronto did cash for me. So, or no,
did
they not? They
No,
didn't. Did they? No, they didn't.
They won 23.
Yeah, so never mind. Yeah, so literally CFL is going as bad as you can possibly go right now. So I'll move on to college football. Nick, how does that sound?
There you go.
And NFL is kind of a even bag.
I finished up like 1.5 units. Week 1. Nothing crazy.
My 1 year on the site is coming up.
Oh, there you go.
Next weekend. It's crazy.
All right, what's our next fight here, fellas? Let's get dialed in.
That would be I have Kopilov by 3rd round knockout for the contest. I end up getting 75 points from Lakurta round 1.
Oh, boom! Bellinger just hit a home run. So
Wow.
anybody that's on the Chicago Cubs, it's 2-0 Cubs now.
Still haven't marked the last fight.
Come on, Max Kepler. That's all I need. And
So
then
Kopilov to get the KO is -125 on DK, and
yeah, I got him KO for 3rd round. What's the 3rd round prop? Just to know what type of chance I have.
I am the knock in either the 2nd or the 3rd round. So I was thinking about that grouping. You can group them together. Kopilov KO in round 3 is plus 1100. KO in round 2 is plus 450. You know what that?
How did Lacerda win? How did Lacerda win?
Submission round 1.
Yeah, I got it perfect.
Wow,
yeah.
I got him. I got the round 1 in the Lacerda. I did not get the
I have Kopilov round 2. That's what I got knockout. That's what I got for this one.
I got 3rd round knockout.
Yep. Well, I'm like we're on the same page. I want to pay more attention to things that I have money on versus this stupid contest, even though the contest I won last week. Oh, and by the way, the giveaway is going to be when Dylan comes back. You wanted to be here for it, so.
Giveaway for?
The $100 I won last week. You might have been Martianed out by then, but probably. I said that if I win, that I'll give all the winnings to the chat.
Oh, I do remember you saying that actually.
Yeah.
Fucking hell of a guy, Dave. You know, real man of the people.
No, that's me. Yeah, I'm at 200. Winner is at 255. Yeah, this is.
Come on. 2nd and 11, you couldn't get the fucking stop.
Yeah, this game's over, Nick.
Fuck. Is
I don't even want to ask
BC
again.
downfall here? Like, they've lost a few games recently that are big head scratchers. Like, they lost to Hamilton, wasn't particularly competitive. They lost to Saskatchewan, that wasn't particularly competitive. Now they're losing like this to Ottawa.
Jesus. Yeah, the CFL is just wacky right now. It's
the
wacky.
Fucking screw job that DK puts on a prop versus FanDuel in the UFC is fucking stupid. For Kopilov to win in the 3rd round on DK, it's plus 850, and it's 1100 on FanDuel.
Yeah, that's horrible.
You're just gouging gouge fucking the hell out of you.
That's what it is.
Like, oh, you think you're gonna get cute?
You know who's getting gouge fucked are the Tennessee Volunteers. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I wanted to be on them so bad, but thank God I didn't.
I'll have to thank Debbie.
Oh, is Cab on him?
he kind of switched. Well, it's not, I made my own bet. Yeah, he was on him. He liked him. But we both talked about it, and I said, Florida fucking sucks, I think is literally what I said. And he was like, thank you. And
was that his one bet of the day? Was that his?
Oh,
bet
he fired off a couple bullets today.
More than one. That's good.
He says football. He gets out there and cracks away.
So he does 3 or 4. That's still. I mean, it's still. Come on.
Look. Yeah. No comment.
If you want the batting title, if you want to be considered for the batting title, you have to have enough at bats. It's the bottom line.
Oh, Purdue turnover. Syracuse gets the ball up 21-7.
Oh man, this book's even fucking worse. The round 3 knockouts plus 650 on this fucking shit book.
Gary, has Nick taught you now that the Ohio Bobcats aren't actually the best team to bet every week?
I only bet them 1 week, and then Rourke got hurt, and then that was it. That's like they're on my blacklist now. Completely stay away from them now.
Yeah.
I only bet them because of Rourke, and he got hurt in like the second.
He's back.
Oh, he's
Dave,
back.
Yeah.
Dave, you were gone when I had this.
Yeah, my ice machine doesn't work. I had to order ice. But anyways, what's up?
I realized I had a happy accident. So even though I was taking
you shit yourself?
No, when I was live or when I was betting on Jasmine to win by decision, I didn't realize that earlier in the day I did a 6-leg parlay to get 7,400 payout.
Yep.
And the second leg was Cortez by decision. So
there we go, dude. That's good. I love it. Oopsie.
I guess I should look at that a little more closely now here.
Touchdown reflex.
Yep.
So 2 legs are down. There's 4 to go. It's that Lupita Gudinez to win by decision. Loopy Droopy Eye or whatever her name is. Kyle Nelson. Rojas to win by submission, and then Kevin Holland as well. So we'll keep our eyes on that. That'll be fucking woo. That'd be fun.
Well, pending the PAT, at least this over is going to get there in Ottawa. I got over 47. Now I'm just going to hope that BC scores twice. I can get that team total over. Go 2-1 in the game.
I think I'm done with CFL now.
I don't think I had Ottawa by double digits on my bingo card today.
This was my last CFL play of the.
This is the most pertinent thing put in the chat. Nathan Cerna had to take a shower. Thanks for letting us know, buddy.
Yeah.
If you gave me the offer, you can bet on CFL, or you can get kicked with a fucking steel toe boot right in the dick. I would probably choose getting kicked in the dick with the steel toe boot.
I'd probably be betting CFL again. Yeah. I'll probably stick with CFL.
I'd have to think about it for a minute. What size is the boot would probably be my first question.
What size?
If it was a small child, like you know.
Yeah, what's the size of the person kicking me with the boot? No, I mean I
can't win on it.
I'm close to the black this year on CFL. I have to take a look.
You know, I hate to be one of those guys because you guys know I like to bet on everything, but there's not enough time in the day to start looking at that sport too. That's one less. That's one less that I can just comfortably write off, given that there's other football on. I'm not joking. If baseball wasn't doing as well as it was for me this season, I would probably have looked to do something else to try to get to football faster. But that was a great baseball season. It's been a great baseball season.
It's been a great baseball season. But here's mine. Here's mine, Mike. If I had to choose between betting the WNBA or betting CFL, I would go outside in 115-degree heat and run a mile. That's what I would do. Or make a meatloaf.
So you're taking the square-toed, steel-toed boot to the dick option off?
I might take it to the face. I mean,
Or you can learn a 9-team football league that's very easy to learn.
It's not real football.
It doesn't matter. You don't have to watch the games.
They start off the play with a penalty every time. When you run at the line, that's illegal motion.
Watch the games to bet on them.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of it though. I don't want to bet on dog fights.
Oh, yeah, look what's happening in the CFL right now, Nick. You can't really tell people to bet it when weird ass shit's happening every single game.
Yeah, Nick's on the outside.
The worst I can do is go 3-2 today in the CFL, so it's not like it's a bad thing. This week is a profitable week for me personally, but I mean, I get it. People like to shit on the CFL all the time. I've heard a million jokes from it and whatever, but
JW says I can't wait for hockey.
Fuck yeah.
I agree with that comment in the chat.
We'll have some fun with
I
that.
can't wait for hockey.
You know, my favorite part about hockey, live betting the overtime prop and then fucking choosing who's going to score it in overtime. So my two favorite spots.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite part about hockey is the games going to overtime and me magically losing every single overtime game.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was always the best. Oh.
Did they take away Bellinger's home run? Because they did. They took away Bellinger's home run.
Was it a double?
Wow. And I think, Vernon Adams just threw another interception.
You fucking bomb.
Astros are finally on the board.
Pick 6, actually.
Fucking Tennessee. I'd pull the burner account out if I even knew who to reach out to. I don't even know whose fault it is that they're getting the shit kicked out of them right now.
What's happening in this fight?
It hasn't started. They're fucking dragging ass right now.
31-0 Oregon. All right, Hawaii was not the play.
I think I'm going to bet Shevchenko money line or some way. That's the next. I'm not going to bet any money on a fight until then. I know I'm probably giving away money. I just have no want to watch the fights, honestly. I'm not in the mood tonight. I mean, if it was a Saturday, like during baseball season, loved USC Saturdays. Now, I got too much other shit going on. Sorry. And I have Dylon. I have the secret weapon.
And Terry, you're getting roasted in the chat and say, bro, who was the guy that said Cody Hill?
Literally on MLB.com, literally it said Bellinger got a hit, and then it said 2-run homer from Bellinger.
It's okay, everyone. You want to know why? You want to know why? Don't give Terry
after it came now.
Let's go.
And they switched it to a strikeout, so I don't know how they get a 2-run homer and a strikeout confused.
Give Terry a break. We all know what's going on.
Actually, very high. Not high enough. Not high enough. Okay. Not drunk enough either. Cheers, everybody.
Yes, Mel. I actually laid 48 points with the team today, and it cashed with a 70-7 walloping by the South Dakota State Jackrabbits on the Drake Bulldogs.
What's beneath me since I won? What? Oh, no. It's not beneath me. It's managing my time. I'd much rather watch football games. I'll sneak a fight in here and there, but it's not a thing that I'm going to do all the time. Sorry. Up.
He's back.
I enjoy the the pace of the fights.
Yeah, I like at a medium pace. Yeah, how am I gonna miss UFC night with Mike and the fellas who won me money last week, bro? Fuck that shit.
So what this week? What is the Strickland by decision prop?
Fuck, bro, I don't know. Fade everybody and their mother.
It's Alexa Grasso by decision tonight.
Grasso's not winning tonight.
Mr. Trend, Mike, don't say that. You know how often it is for an older person that lost their belt that re-wins it in the rematch? Doesn't happen often.
I mean, if it was me and I had 2 boobies and I was out there fighting for the championship, I would certainly take offense to the fact that I'm a champion and I'm a dog.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I would too.
That would be some poster board.
I get it. Shevchenko is one of the best female fighters of all time, but
is she really a female?
I would like to believe so. I've done
I know she
once or twice.
I would like to think so as well.
Look at this fucking. She wakes up and it's all about her. It's always slept all
you
day.
Can see the eyes. She blends.
I know.
Into the
She
couch.
look at her.
All you see is the eyes.
Yeah.
The doggo. And the doggo pops up as soon as we're talking about Alexa Grasso. It's a sign she's winning tonight.
Okay.
I was crazy, and people looked at me crazy when I said Strawn Strickland last week. What happened? So that's Alexa Grasso tonight. I've made up my mind. It's Alexa Grasso.
All right.
All right.
You heard it here first.
I'll throw a couple bucks at it later.
Is it a hammercock pop?
No, I don't give out hammercocks willy-nilly. Nope.
He's very
I'm very selective with my cocks.
He's very studious.
I don't give out the
where
hammercock
this pops up.
pops, but I will definitely give out a hammercock to any of you females out there in La La Land. I don't discriminate. You know, they say what 9 to 80 or whatever. No, it's 30 to 90 for me. That's all I ask for.
30 to 90.
No weight class, bro. We don't care, bro. I'm not like the UFC. I don't not allow heavyweight women's. I'm all for it in my bedroom.
It's 1 hour after your 18th birthday and a couple seconds before your last breath. That's my range. Okay.
Bro, my kids made fun of me so much growing up. They're all older. I have 5 kids. The youngest 17, and they're like fucking Forrest Gump. I'm like, yeah, bro, don't come out of here that shit, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm getting mine.
When she fucks the principal or whatever.
Yeah, bro. I make some wild noises, bro. I don't care.
I 100% believe that.
My kids make fun of me. They're like, and then one chick came by and they're like, finally met a chick louder than you. I was like, bro, that bitch is what you call fake, bro. Me, I'm just not breathing. I forget to breathe. How's gambling going for you guys today?
Or shit.
Yeah, and that's whatever. It's going
I
had to look at everything.
We're getting to that position where it's not how much I'm gonna, or it's not whether or not I'm probably gonna win or lose. It's how much I'm gonna lose.
Oh, that's never good.
Yeah.
I say I won my main bet in the morning, so my rule is don't ever go past what I won. So I've done fucked around a little bit though. You know, I've definitely gave some money back today.
My afternoon.
I won't go back to at least even for the day. What's up, Mike?
My 12 o'clock college basketball or college football slate included
basketball?
college basketball. I got some early looks. You guys want to talk some early lines? My 12 o'clock slate included a 25-1 parlay. So put them all together. You know, I played them straight as well. So it was a good stretch. The 3:30 stretch was pretty good.
Come on.
I'm not sure what's happening. I haven't been paying attention though because the UFC's on. I got
How's
Dave.
UFC?
Dave will pay attention to that for me. UFC's been not good.
I just threw $20 on the dog in this next fight. Nothing crazy, but he was like plus 280, bro. And I think recency bias has a lot to do with it. Not saying the guy's gonna win, but I think I'll be able to get down maybe once it gets closer to even on the live and see where I can go and if I want to fuck around. But the guy just fucked around and people with Pickett and didn't beat Pickett, didn't finish him. So everybody's like, "Oh God, you suck, you suck, you suck." Maybe you do, bro, but he ain't that bad. He ain't a plus 280 suck.
I think we got the old nut kick. We got the old UFC nut kick.
My favorite. Use 2 of them before they dock you a point.
Oh yeah, he definitely he got him under the taint.
Dude, they don't take a point, so why not use it?
That's actually an interesting strategy. Is they're not going to penalize you.
They're not going to penalize you.
The only problem is if they
probably
can
the
take
second.
it. If your opponent can take it really easily, it'll piss them off even more, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, I think
If
my
you
strategy
do
is
it,
as a UFC fighter, I think I would spend the first round trying to eye poke the guy. Second round
for the nut kick when he's least.
Then my second round's the nut kick, and then I'll start grabbing on the cage in the third round. So
right that way he's just like, hey man, he's not doing the same thing twice. And that's what's fucked up, bro, is they allow that shit, bro. So like my theory is if they're not gonna dock you for it, then use it as a weapon.
It's not a bad strategy.
Kopolov's about to fucking put this guy's lights out.
Yep, there goes 20 bucks.
Hopefully in the third round.
No, it's still the first round. There's still a lot of time left too.
Yeah.
So he got pissed off about the nut kick.
Don't nut kick if you ain't ready to fucking take on the bull.
The dude's rushing too. I mean, he's chiseled out of it. Oh man, that was almost another nut kick.
Give him it again.
Kick him in the nuts again.
Fuck it. Till they dock you a point.
Grab his dick and twist. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No way. Dave, can you play that for us?
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
Oh, dick
Oh my god.
Yo, dick twist.
Do it again.
That's probably my favorite video we have.
Every time.
That's my favorite video.
Hey, Kopolov's a beast though, huh?
I have Kopolov by third round knockout. So.
Ooh, nice body kick for
Off the
Kopolov.
pillow. What are you doing?
The guy's face that's recording the video is the best too, though. Oh my god.
He sounds like Nerdbook. That's not pee, bro. Sounds like that
He's gonna shoot on a Russian, bro?
No way.
Do you know he's
It's not
Russian?
pee, bro. I could have that all over my face. It ain't pee.
I don't think you should shoot on a Russian, bro. He wrestles bears.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
They drop them off in the
Thank you, bro.
Siberian wilderness, and they're young
See,
boys.
That's the key with betting UFC. Is if their name ends in OV, it's good enough for me.
Oh fuck, bro. Kopolov landed a couple good ones at the end.
Looks like we're gonna get to round 2.
Ooh, that was nice. Yeah, I'm a couple seconds behind you there. All right.
I'm on Bet Online, bro.
Oh, Bet Online.
Do they have it back now?
Yep.
They weren't showing them before.
Yeah, so I mean, you can be exactly where I'm at.
Let me get that up then. I have not a dime on these, but hey.
Oh yeah,
Still
there we go. You
fun to
can watch them.
watch.
Yeah, there we go.
Watch me lose $20 real quick.
And I'm not going to get this team total of BC. Outstanding. Because apparently the Ottawa Red Blacks are elite.
Who's it now? Oh,
holy shit!
Oh,
we actually
there
have
it
a
is.
clip for this guy. We actually have a clip for him.
Play the right one.
Adam's
this one.
Adam.
Timber! Level out, come on!
Did you delete that eggplant clip?
No, I did not.
I didn't.
I have no access to that, so not me.
Well, they got a field goal. So they're still not gonna.
You 100% deleted it because I didn't delete it.
I did not. I would not.
God.
Have.
Oh my god, dude, kick him in the nuts again, bro.
It's an MMA fight, dude.
Oh, it got shifted somewhere else. Okay, we'll save it for
Grab
later.
his dick and twist it.
No, it got shifted somewhere else. Bro, we're worried about you though. I know like getting healthy and losing weight is good, but you need to eat some protein, bro. You're like getting too skinny.
What?
You've lost a ton of weight.
No, I haven't.
Put your hand down. You see your face. You look. I mean, is it just me? Must just be. I might be
He
crazy.
looks as stupid as he normally does. I don't know what you're talking
You look
about.
you look a lot like the other guy on the screen.
I look like Sharpie. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay, bro, I'm missing teeth and all types of shit. I just got a cool paint job.
Hey Tim, if you look like Sharpie, you'll get some really good BBWs. Yeah, if you look like
That's
Sharpie,
not
you
too
get
thick
some really-
teeth, so it is what
All
it
right,
is.
I tend to attract a lot of ex-meth heads for some reason. I fucking don't get it, bro, but all my ex-wives are ex-meth heads.
No, that makes sense.
They fuck so good, man. I don't know. It's like, I'll keep you. You're crazy, but I'll keep you. Then you
Well,
get sick
18
of
to
it.
80, blind, crippled, and crazy, right?
We're at the 30, though. 30. I don't like
boy.
keeping
Oh,
18-year-olds.
Terry.
Koplikov is taking a couple here. And then he went, and then from shot for a takedown, and he hasn't gotten it yet.
This could be a third-round knockout.
Yeah, he's been putting in that body work. I love.
I would like that third-round knockout. That would be a full 100 points for me.
I think that's when it's coming, bro. If it he's putting in the body work.
Well, that's what the line told me.
Oh, just got him in the body again.
That's what the line told me, though, is that the over 2.5 was juice, but he had a nice prop to get a knockout. So,
and the variance
told me a late round knockout. Ooh,
bro, he's landing hot.
Dave, you got second round, right?
I had second round, yeah.
Oh boy,
might get him in two.
Bro.
Oh yeah,
I'm fine if he gets a knockout and I get 75 points.
There's the takedown defense stat. 5 of 5 takedown defense, 100%.
Hey.
Yeah, but he needs to learn how to block a fucking yapping fucking hand coming out.
I was going to say, here's a good strategy for a fight. I don't know if people know this one, actually. You shouldn't block punches with your face.
Kicked him in the nuts again.
You shouldn't block punches with your face. I don't think that's a great idea.
He did a flying nut kick.
I don't know fighting.
That would probably be my third round move. The flying nut kick.
The Superman nut kick?
This team total actually might not be as far out of reach as possible.
No more. He allows 2 nut kicks before they take a point.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Fucking use it every time.
Man, that dude is pieced up, though, huh? Look at that. Fucking guy's bleeding all over. Yeah. He's leaking. He's leaking so bad the other guy's wearing his blood.
Bro, Kopolov's going to kill him, bro.
Oh, that is literally a flying
Save it for the third round, Kopolov. Save it for the third round.
I got to say, I like that move. I like that flying nut kick.
It is. Seems like it would be effective.
It almost didn't look like it phased that. Nothing phases Russians, Steve.
No, not really.
He dies.
Yes, no big problem. Just only problem when coming to Russia is you don't want to fuck wrong Igor. See, brother Igor, sister Igor. You can get fucked the wrong Igor.
They both got mustache.
You know, one got schlong. Oh!
Ooh, nice body shots there. Oh, that was so nice.
Standing. This little pitter patter.
I give Freemed a lot of credit here. This is one tough motherfucker.
Yes.
He take hard shots and he no fall.
Oh, he's throwing pillow fists at the guy who's throwing hammers at him.
They did get a piece of that punt. This team total may be not completely out of range because it's 28.5, and I think if they score a touchdown, they'll go for 2-point conversion to be down 8 because they're down 16.
Wow, Houston took it to the house.
Ooh,
nice.
No.
Don't worry, Tim. Your Orioles division's back on track now. They won today.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I was watching every single one of the college football bets just go the opposite direction. Besides, who are the two that we had? Mizzou in the morning.
Knocked him out second round. Cash it,
There you go.
Wow. There you go.
Perfect.
I got too cute with it.
That was a body shot, too.
It was coming, bro. That's the best. I hate when dudes go head. You know how many guys get hit in the fucking head that made it here, bro? Go to the body, bro, and that weakens the head. Like, you go, then they get knocked out because they don't see it coming to the head.
Yeah. 16 seconds away from the big score.
Oof, sorry.
Sorry, I had the dude to get knocked out, so that's good.
No.
I just sprinted on that round prop.
Wish I would have been over here before I threw away $20. Fucking listening to those quacks. No comment.
20-0 Kentucky. 23-17 UNLV. Come on, keep your foot on the pedal. Tennessee is now, it's 26-10 now.
Someone should go tell Lenny that Michigan State sucks.
Yeah, tell him.
They're under a bridge and they're lactose intolerant. Oof. And Clemson isn't fucking around tonight. It's 34-0. I thought FAU had a little bit of value. They are not looking ahead to Clemson. They are beating the shit out of FAU first. It's 28-7 in this Middle Tennessee game.
They're not looking ahead to Florida State.
Yeah.
I will be on Clemson next week.
Fuck
I do like Clemson.
Clemson's. I got a list of teams already. It's only week 3, and I got a list of them. Clemson's at the top of it.
Of not to bet?
Yep.
That makes me want to bet them even more.
Go get it. Have at
Yeah,
it.
fuck Clemson.
I mean, although we did just see Florida State struggle against Boston College.
I almost bet for Boston College too. So
Boston College is on the list. Boston College. I'll give you the list right now. Iowa, Iowa State, Clemson, Boston College, Temple, and
Temple covered today.
East Carolina should be on there. They suck.
No, Florida. Florida.
It's gonna be a long.
Florida's
year.
on the list too, and I think I just added Tennessee to the list too. So we'll see. It's gonna evolve.
What the fuck's going on with Tennessee? The thing is, I'm mad about that game because before last week's games, I looked at that Florida Tennessee game and went, "There is no way I'm not backing Florida." And then I saw Tennessee struggle against Austin, PA, and I'm like, "All right, a lot of people are going to see that. I want to go the opposite direction. I want to bet Tennessee."
By the way, Terry Kepler got your head.
And I'm a fucking idiot.
Austin who?
What? Yeah, I
Austin,
saw that.
PA.
I saw that. Yeah.
Austin, PA.
They struggled against Austin, PA, and it just made me want to back them.
Austin Pay.
You mean Austin Pay, Peay?
PAY, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like Austin, Pennsylvania. I'm like, you're confused, bud.
No, I'm not confused. At least I don't
Well,
think I'm
you're probably
confused.
confused,
Am I
but
confused? I don't know.
You are.
Oh no,
What a dick.
I'm still waiting for that one to be funny.
It's so good. The funny thing is when you sent that picture and what you sent it for, Jets to the Super Bowl, and then they lose the first game of the fucking.
Yeah, I was joking.
Reason.
I do Sabres for the Cup every year. I do Mets for the World Series. I joke around. I know it's not going to
There's
happen.
something in your heart, really, and I was this way too. In your heart this year with Aaron Rodgers, you thought you had a chance to go. I did too, actually.
No,
When the playoffs
and you'll see. I got assigned the free pick video for Jets win total. I gave out the under. I said I did not believe in Aaron Rodgers. I said if the Jets were going to be good, it was going to be because of the defense. And
hey, which one of the Earls last week? Let us know where all the Circa picks were. Which were the 5 most Circa ones?
Oh, I can do that. Yeah.
Can you let me know that the next time you guys have a break?
Yeah, I can do that now.
Cool.
I'm just fucking around.
And I should probably get to know your guys' names and not be a dick and be like, which one? So which one's Tim and which one's? Hey, he has his fucking name right next to him.
Yeah.
There it is. Cool.
I don't know. I think I'm Nick. I'm 100% Nick.
One looks emaciated, and then the other is Nick.
Hey, bro, you think I watch the YouTube screen while I'm on this bitch? No.
No.
I know by their voice now, so I can tell the difference between their voices.
I
know
can
your
hear a
voice.
difference in voices, but damn, when I look at them, bro, it's like, fuck.
I can tell the difference in the way they breathe.
One looks maybe a little more paler if we're going to look on screen, but I don't know if he's in front of a fucking
It's better lighting.
a better lighting or not, you know? So
I have a light up here and I have my
Right
ring
here.
light up there.
yeah. See, I have a ring light and 3 lights, and I don't have the ring light on right now, though. Fuck that.
I do not have the numbers currently for the Circa for most picked.
Won't be
this
till
was last
later.
week. That was
too
last
early.
week. Last week, the 5 most popular picks went 3 and 2. Falcons covered, Jaguars covered, Browns covered, Commanders lost, Steelers lost.
I ended up on the Bills. Fuck it.
I'm thinking about switching. I have 30 minutes. Do I do it or not?
30 minutes.
I have 30 minutes.
We all have 30 minutes.
I know to do this.
Yes.
I think I'm going to stick with who I've got, but I might switch it to the Bills for the Survivor contest.
I think I might stick with what I got.
I don't like how many people's on the Chiefs, and I'm on
No,
it too.
I have the Buck. I have the Bucks for the Survivor contest. That's why I switched to the Bills. I'm taking a chance now and saving the Bills for later. You know what I'm doing? I'm sticking with it. I'm gonna fuck.
Balls on the table, Dave. That's right. Balls on the table, week 2.
Oh, we have a request for a we want a hammer cock Bob. you have any Hammercocks for tomorrow? We're not there yet. We need a couple more vodka Red Bulls before we get into Hammercock mode.
Oh, we're drinking? Oh shit! I should probably go grab alcohol.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my ice. My fucking ice machine broke. One more thing I have to deal with.
I ended up taking the fucking Dolphins too.
Nope.
It's tricky. I have to give you guys the hammer. I'll tell you what.
3-0 the last time versus Belichick.
Yep.
The one I threw out earlier this week, I'll toss it back out there here. We'll set it out. Let me.
And that's with a whole 6 months to get ready at week 1, 20-7 last year. I mean, you had a whole 6 months for him last year. You couldn't do nothing. And
they had a chance to beat the Eagles last week. At the ball at the end of the game.
I'm not taking in the week 1. I'm taking what Tua's done to Belichick, and he's beat them the last 3 times they played by margin.
New England plus 2.5 is one of my picks for the Capper contest.
Was mine.
Yeah, I'm on Miami. I hear everybody on New England, and I love it.
I don't hear anyone on New England actually.
Zoe from Jacksonville, his biggest bet is on he's a Miami fan with the Dolphins.
I think I'm just going to stick with the unders in that game.
The New England.
I think if I want to move on primetime dogs,
Okay, so
the Panthers,
Jacksonville Zoe's in it. Whoop-de-doo. I don't know how good of a capper
bet is New England. He's a good NFL capper. Knows his team, knows the Dolphins. He's taking New England. Everybody's taking New England.
I know his team better than him. You want to know why? Because I took his team on a plus 1,000 bet with Mike and Nick, and we won it with no fear. You want to know why? Because they were playing the Chargers in the playoffs. No fucking fear.
I had a little bit of fear last week, but at the end of the day, cashed my +3 on the Dolphins.
It's all good, bro. There's different sides. It's not even my strongest play.
It was the last one I ended up on was that in the Bills. I struggled so hard this week, bro, picking my picks. Struggled. And I hate doing primetime games. I try to stay away from that. Weird shit happens in primetime. The book's fucking how the fuck do the Vikings and Eagles land on 6? Because they
gave us 6. I took the Vikings and I got 6 for the Capper contest. I pushed. I had 6.5 on the side. I won.
Right. So it's like, dude, they're so.
They should have given us a 6.5. I'm. That's frustrating that I got a half a point from that.
That's why I didn't play a couple plays for the Cappers contest because I wanted the Bears at 3, not 2.5. I wanted a couple teams at these different lines, and they just didn't give them to me. Like if they put out Chiefs 3.5,
3.5. Yeah, right. I would have deleted. I'll take the Chiefs at 3 because I can get a push.
Oh yeah, I took the Chiefs at 3. I wouldn't have put them at 3.5.
3.5 makes me like the Chiefs even more. Oh, sorry, Chiefs are 3. Cincinnati's the 3.5. Sorry.
Yes.
Am I the only person on the Jaguars?
I've seen plenty of people on the Jaguars.
I've seen plenty. You're good.
I also got 2.5 with the Chiefs, so I got a decent number with them. But the way this weekend's going probably won't matter. They'll lose by 18. So
I just so we're official here. I took this Loopy chick by decision plus 135 on FanDuel.
I got Loopy by decision as well.
All right, you guys wanted it. You heard it. There's the first one of the night.
Hammercock, play of the day.
I didn't know it was a hammercock, but all right.
I was waiting for a hammercock, and you just retired, and then you do.
I will throw my cock all over the stream tonight.
I'm tired.
My hammercock will be all over the stream.
You collect Chingalo, man. That sounds like it's pretty big, man. Is Texas gonna wake the fuck up or what? I'm waiting for. I knew that them beating Bama. This line was off, but I was like, just wait around and see what line
I have 28.5 with Wyoming, which means Texas will score late to make it a 31-point game.
I will say
Bellinger. Okay, so people that hate me in the chat, Bellinger now has a hit.
I don't hate you for that, bro. I've got Bellinger on my wall right here.
Because I said that Bellinger hit a home run because MLB.com said he hit a 2-run homer. So I'm like, oh, Bellinger hit a home run. And then they took it away. Oh. So Bellinger has a hit. I just need Rodriguez.
Stuff.
Dude, I'm scared about Kershaw tonight, bro. Kershaw's velo was down the last start. They skipped the start, dude. He's still having shoulder pains. He's trying to deal through it. Like, I cannot bet on my guy right now. He said, like, if you read the reports coming out of his mouth, he says, "Oh, this is like an open audition for the playoffs to see if I could make the rotation."
Yeesh.
I don't want to bet on that.
Hey, Sharpie, do you want the Circa top 5?
Yes.
Oh, they released it?
Just came out 4 minutes ago.
Oh, there you go.
Anybody want to take a guess on? And Nick, don't look. Anyone want to take a guess on what the most popular team from the Circa contest is for this week coming up?
The Giants.
Giants are number 2.
Okay.
Chiefs.
Chiefs are number 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm on the top 2.
Everyone's on the Chiefs.
Chiefs are the well. Keep in mind this is $1,000 contest. Joe
These
Public's
are
not
these are
coming
not
and joining
dummies
this.
that enter this. Yeah.
Yeah, but they went 3-2 last week. So in all fairness,
But the most
nobody's got the
popular
fucking
one-
crystal ball.
To be fair, the most popular pick won last week, which was the Browns.
Yeah.
So what are the other three?
The other ones, it was Chiefs, Giants, Falcons,
yes.
Whoa.
Dolphins,
Yes.
and the Titans.
I'm on all these. I'm on 3 of them, so we'll see how that works out.
I was
I'm
just
on the
looking at,
Titans. I'm on the
Let's see, and then
Dolphins, and I'm
let's
on the
look-
Chiefs.
The least popular one, besides the Thursday night games, is the Washington Commanders. Washington Commanders,
public dog.
Houston
What are the last
Texans,
5? Texans.
and the Jaguars are the bottom 3.
So speaking of the Commanders,
Cowboys are even lower than the Jaguars.
Huh.
the Broncos are 215-1 against the spread as a home favorite when they're getting up to 8 points, or when they're laying up to 8. 2-15 at home.
What's the splits on the Tigers on the Seattle Detroit game?
1,071 to 899 Lions.
Like it.
The only other teams that were not listed that have at least 1,000 people on them are the Lions, the Buccaneers, the Bengals, the
Oh my God,
Broncos,
another interception.
and the Steelers.
Fuck you, Adams. God damn it, today sucks. I just can't get anything.
Who's Adams?
Vernon Adams.
For
BC.
Okay.
4th fucking interception today. You can go sit on a finger and spin. God damn. Today's a bad day. Today's a really, really bad day. And I don't know how much better it's going to get.
I'm just ready for NFL tomorrow. NFL was actually good for us last week.
I like how you say it like that. It's actually good for us.
It was 8-3 week last week, so I was actually happy with it. College football, I don't think we've had a winning week yet. And today fucking hurts. Because
and they're
we have 4 wins on the site today. 2 of them are baseball. Yeah, it's not been fun. It's actually quite impressive that we can get this many wrong. Considering most of these are pick'ems, it's actually quite impressive.
You said depressing wrong.
Oh no, it's depressing, but it's here I got which teams are picked by the survivor pool the most. Anybody want to take a guess on who was the biggest picks for survivor pool?
Buffalo.
Yep.
That makes sense. You know, a lot of guys just take the highest spread on the week concept.
That will never go wrong, right?
No. Buffalo shouldn't lose this game though. So I mean
I took Buffalo first half.
I like that look.
And I want to take them first quarter as well. I don't want them full game because I don't think they have the killer instinct to cover an 8 full game. Wow, that Buffalo line's down to a 7.5. I don't like that at all.
27 teams are represented in the survivor pool, which means there's 30 teams in the NFL?
Yeah. Are that many people on the freaking Raiders.
There is
64% of the tickets, 94% of the cash is on the Bills, and the line's gone from an 8.5 to a 7.5.
nobody.
like this at
Nobody for the survivor pool. For Circa is on the Raiders. Nobody's on the Jets. I believe nobody's on
There's
the
no
Seahawks.
reason to be on those teams. It's
They're
a
big
survivor,
dogs.
not a
Yeah.
big cock
No,
contest.
sorry. No, every single team is represented besides those three.
I know. There's no reason anyone should be on them. That you're in a survivor pool, not a big cock contest. I know. That's why they weren't picked.
Well, Cardinals were picked 3 times. What is your point?
They're just fucking retarded. That's all.
7 people didn't pick.
How do you put in $1,000 and pick an underdog in a survivor?
Didn't you? No, not sure.
No, I didn't. I wouldn't. I didn't play the survivor though. So
no, I didn't either. I said last week the most optimal survivor was Washington.
Yeah.
I feel like this week, in terms of picking the best team that you're not going to want to pick later on in the year,
Giants.
My original thought was the Giants. But the more and more I'm listening about that game, the more and more I hate our play on that game.
Cool.
But it is what it is. It's already in. I feel like if I had to do a survivor, well, you got to look at the big favorites. I would want to use Dallas somewhere later on in the year.
Sharpie, you're muted if you're trying to talk to us. Okay.
Because Dallas gets to play Carolina. Dallas gets to play Washington twice. Dallas gets to play. Oh, the Rams are actually halfway decent. So I feel like I would want to look at
just get
the Dallas other
here. Loopy's going for the sub. She's got her in the old backpack. She's going for the armbar now. Here comes the armbar. No. No. Well, she's stretching it too. She's trying to get her legs on top.
Ooh, touchdown Seaballs, and that's still not covering the number. Nope, that's
she's got
and a half, and they're down 24. Fuck me.
I don't want to see this. Don't tap. Don't tap. Be a man. Be a man. Don't tap.
It's a chick fight. How can you be? Be a man.
Stick and twist it.
Oh, she did a good job breaking the armbar.
There you go.
Got her foot in there and pushing it down. There's still a lot of time, though.
Be a man.
Yeah.
She's in a weird spot there. Oh, she tapped.
Wow, you're ahead.
Either that or the round ended.
All right, so I'm scrolling through.
I don't have the sound on.
Scrolling through Twitter, and I don't want to talk about this game because it's not a fun.
The round ended, dickhead.
Let's see. Is there?
You're gonna make a call early and ruin it for everybody. At least make the right fucking.
I don't have the sound on, and all I saw was the ref split them apart. I just turned it on.
What time's the Colorado game at? Ooh, Syracuse is up 21-7. Nice.
What a dickhead.
Who, Nick?
Yes,
I'm sorry, I read it wrong. I apologize. I will do better.
Nick, stick to the other sports.
You suck, Nick. You suck.
I'll put on my clown
fuck you, Nick.
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
America.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah! So lick my butt and suck on my bone, America! Fuck yeah!
I remember when we first started streaming that we played that fucking thing a couple hundred times, I feel like, in a 2-day span.
Oh, we overused that song in the beginning. Absolutely, we did.
I don't give a fuck. It still pumps me up.
Hey, touchdown Racers, 28-14 in the Murray State game. 14-point game. We got 34.5.
Ooh.
All
We also
right.
got Patty coming back. We're gonna, after having an amazing week and a half in baseball, we might lose our only 2 bets in baseball today. That's okay. That's okay.
Over kind of dead in that Philly game. It's 6-1. I need 2 more runs in that Philly game. I don't think I'm getting it.
Oh no! Shit. The Twins came back. I need one more run. I get plus money. Yeah, it's 7-5. I mean, they've coming back. I need one more run, and we hit a plus money bet. Plus monies? Where's that, Ben? Oh, he's talking on the phone.
Nick, Phillies are 6-1. How many runs do you need?
9.
Okay. Well,
9. I thought you were 9 for one team.
Total.
Oh.
I thought you had the team total.
I got the team total. I also had the full game over.
Okay. Well, if the Phillies hold on, we'll actually be able to. The only good thing today will be baseball because we had the Guardians, we have the Phillies, and we had. Who else did we have this morning? Marlins.
Marlins were a nice one. I think there's going to be money fading the Braves down in the last couple weeks of the season because they've already clinched up everything basically.
They'll start bringing up some young guys, and they'll see what they got.
What, Mike? Which one's Loopy? Is she the one in green or the black?
Yeah, she's in green.
Okay.
Who's winning the fight?
Oh, she just grabbed his cock.
I had the other chick for plus money.
You have Reed?
That's what I was told to take.
Oh.
You see touchdown, Nick.
I need them to go for 2 here. They got to go for 2.
And the person in the chat, Jay, New England started decently in this MLS game. I'm on New England draw or win. So good luck.
Lady, get out of here. You're starting to bother me. I love you. Look at your fucking look at this attention whore.
That could have been offensive pass interference.
They're going for 2, Nick.
Yeah. Let me watch
Adams is passing the ball, right? No, he's running.
You want to see it?
He passed it. Oh, he almost caught it. It fell.
Oh, I guess I wonder what's going to happen now. Oh, it looks like he's trying to pass it. Oh, he looks like he's trying to run it. Oh, he might pass it. And what the fuck was that throw? And he almost caught it, and he dropped it. Outstanding. That's how I'm going to lose my bet. Oh, I had hope for a minute.
Oh, Nick, did you hear about the new two-way player for the LA Angels? Eduardo Escobar. Let's just want to point out he's got a 1.93 career ERA. Just throwing that one out there. I think he's appeared in 4 games.
Hey, UCF covered 28 points against Villanova.
There you go.
Villanova has a football team?
Yep.
They're a basketball school.
Correct.
I lost a lot of money on them last
year. They actually have a good FCS. For an FCS school, they actually have a decent team.
They're the Raging Cajuns. You know that?
There was like certain schools I was on like every single Saturday. Like I would look and be like, all right, I know I'm going to be on Oklahoma State. I knew I was going to be on like Villanova, UNC.
She won in round 2. Looks like.
Okay.
Damn it! That's why the stream went off for me. So Loopy won. I got the 50 points for that, but it was what, round 2 submission? I'm guessing.
I'm not sure. Trying to.
Can we just quickly mention how pathetic App State is that they stormed the field after beating ECU? Did anybody see that? They were like a 10-point favorite. They stormed the field.
I saw your tweet.
What the fuck? I'm sorry. I thought that's reserved for beating ranked teams and actual good teams.
Oh my God!
ECU is now 0-3. Why are you storming the field?
She literally picked her up by the leg. She gave her a triple combo in the face, picked her up, body slammed her, and knocked her down. Looked like a wrestling event, and then she choked her out. That's it.
Sounds hot.
Sounds You guys are sick fuckers. You know that?
Did anybody see the score of the Portland State North American game today?
I saw at one point it was 91-0.
It was 91-0 final.
Oh, right. Cash the American whatever plus 95.5.
I mean, I never tell
the spread.
I never tell another person how to bet.
Spread is. That was sarcasm.
I never tell another person how to bet, but if I was you boys, I would fucking tighten it up and rein it in.
Yeah, you guys are
fucking,
ridiculous.
You're stretched way too fucking far.
Okay,
Wait,
hold on. Stop.
they
Stop.
didn't.
There
Murray
was
State.
A, no
Oh, I
line
know,
for
it's
that
a
game. B, I was
21
just
point game.
scrolling through Twitter and saw that score because ESPN posted saying Portland State really paid it forward because it showed the 81-7 game against Oregon that they lost, and then it showed them the game for today.
So hopefully BC can get a stop, get the ball back, get in the field goal range, kick a field goal, get within one score, and then they can fuck off.
And then there's a couple rouges, and you're there.
Yeah, there's a couple of rouges. We're good.
There's a couple of rouges.
It's the fucking biggest weekend for college football this year, and you guys have talked about everything but college.
That's what I'm saying, bro. This is ridiculous.
I don't even know who the fuck
That's
North
the people
American
talking
is.
about UFC. So it is what it is.
I don't even know who North American is.
I don't know either. It's a
College
division
football
two-
team.
It's
a Division III all girls school, dude.
It was a joke. I mean, they played them today, yes, but it was a joke. It's not actually.
I know. I got it. We were talking about it earlier.
Okay, sorry, I was not here.
We could talk about camel races, but we'll tone it down.
Virtual camel races. Virtual.
Shit, after
You got
today,
any virtual
I'm not
camel
betting
racing
virtual
picks, Tim?
camel, I can't.
Are we going after the 2 camel, the 3 camel?
No, I can't afford camel races right now. College football went and held me at gunpoint and robbed me today.
Well, we just cashed plus money on the 5.5 Twins extended total, but the camel that I'm picking is the camel toe. Always. Let's play the fucking clip.
What?
Dave, there it is. This one.
Fuck yeah, big tits. Fuck yeah, sushi.
Touchdown, Nick. Touchdown, Lions.
On this?
The clips are fucked up.
They just ran for a touchdown.
Yes. All right.
time.
I'll take a 4-1 CFL day. I'll take a 4-1 day.
How many of them were up on the site?
Hey, yes.
Hell no. To the no.
Yeah, Mel.
I
They did.
started winning in CFL when I stopped putting them up on the site. When I put them up on the site, they were jinxed.
I mean, better to win money. Are people buying your CFL picks?
I think they were.
No.
Well, they need
were
to
losing for a while.
You need to turn off.
And then I stopped putting them up on the site, and then I started winning.
Well, then that's good. Then just bet them.
Yeah.
Bet them and don't give them out.
Astros tie it up. Oh, that's huge.
Damn it! I even said.
Astros tied it up too?
God damn it! I should have bet that this morning. I gave this out on the show and I never got around to betting it. The double result: Royals first 5, Astros full game was 8-1. I said that was the way to play the game.
Huh. Well,
right,
you shouldn't say things and not bet them. Did you change your name to last name to? No, I'm not going to say that. I'm in trouble. Loud noises.
It's nice to see something crazy happen that actually went in my favor. So
it's not done yet.
All the team total over hit, so that's all that mattered.
There you go. There's one.
If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. We're about to do a $100 giveaway here in an hour or so, or an hour and a half. No one on the panel is eligible, obviously.
What if I sign off?
You can have we'll do a burner account.
All right.
Don't tell me. I mean, come on,
I'm not going
guys.
to tell you the burner account now.
Yeah.
Nick, don't use Katie Fisher.
It's not like we don't know everyone that's always in our chat. So randomly, if like John Dicklicker comes up in the thing, we're gonna know who it is. You know.
Oh, Mr. Dicklicker. He comes in our chat all the time.
Exactly. No, it was Buttlicker. It was Mr. Buttlicker.
It is Buttlicker.
Buttlicker. Prices have never been lower.
Buttlicker. Why are you yelling?
Yeah, we've been here all day. We've been here for 10 hours. Who else does this shit? No one. You want to know why? Lady, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Talking to my mom. Sorry. I mean, I'm just kidding. It's my dog. Get up here. Sit down. She likes to chew on this one place in the wall.
No.
When Miggins is here. How you doing, Tom? But if you don't hit the like button, we will find out, and you will be ineligible. So hit the like button.
And then your dick will fall off.
Yep.
Let's not forget that.
Again? I don't know, Mel, but that's kind of funny, though. Talk about rubbing it in someone's face. I mean,
yeah. No, it's not. Hold on. Did Nick mention what they had to post in the App State elevators?
No.
Please don't.
Oh yeah, in the App State elevators, they have a sign that says "Do not push the buttons with your genitalia."
For real?
Yeah.
For real.
Welcome to Crap State.
What? So this is what happens.
I will find it for you. I will find the picture for you. Actually, I'll do it on my computer so I can screen share it.
Do you know we went 110%. 110%. You know this guy's done. You know that's something he would do, bro. Like,
what a dick.
You know it.
I got it, Nick.
You got it?
Yep, I got it on my phone, computer. Hold on, I'm sharing the screen.
Oh, you're sharing a picture?
Yep. Why?
Appalachian State.
I figured this is pretty self-explanatory.
Do you think that someone did that?
Genitalia.
Do you think someone did that as a joke, though?
Probably. It's
probably. One time I put my cock on the buttons. It's not okay. Like, really? Everybody else does it. The one time I.
Hey,
So we have
Jed,
Padilla
look
next
what
fight
I
segment.
can do. I can press the buttons with my wiener. Is that a good impression or what?
Oh yeah.
It's a slightly more forceful Forrest Gump. My Forrest Gump impression. Just take the same impression and you just twist it.
Comment of the night.
Oh yeah.
That's one talented.
I'm sorry. If you can press an elevator button with your clit, I give you full credit for
Suction.
it.
No, it's suction. You know? Or pressure out, you know? I'm sure there's someone out there that can do it. It's a lot of pressure.
Probably. Any chance I can get Tarleton State or
Yeah, there was a cheerleader at the Iowa game that it was a dude cheerleader. He was doing his routine and his pants fell down right in the middle of the end zone.
Was he wearing a thong?
No.
Oh. Booty shorts?
Ooh, first and
No, he's wearing
goal at
the
Texas
normal
Tech
one.
6 for
Yeah.
Tarleton State. Come on, Texans. Let's get this back door.
Dave, I got your impression in my head now. I can push the button with my
I can push the button with my wiener.
Fucking guy.
Actually, you definitely know, those guys, if that was a thing, it would be to impress chicks. Like, look what I can do.
Rushia, I'm on Colorado State. I got him plus 23.5 and plus 1050 on the money line. I'm a psychopath, though, so don't listen to me.
At least you know you're a psychopath.
Oh, yeah. I'm not normal, that's for sure. But normal
I
is
have
boring.
the opening lines for opening night for the NBA.
Oh, my God. Who the hell cares?
Yeah, nobody cares, Tim. No betting allowed.
When they
Fuck
when
the
they have to put a rule in that you can't sit two healthy all-stars in a game, that's a problem.
I agree.
But I'm ready for the days where Kawhi Leonard comes on the court, fouls intentionally for 10 seconds into the game, sits on the bench, and doesn't come back, but he technically started and played.
Yeah, him and Ben Simmons need to go away.
Yeah.
So does Anthony Davis, even though I love him. Everyone that these guys are playing. Anthony Davis is okay, so it's very obvious with Ben Simmons, right? And it's very obvious with Kawhi Leonard.
Ben Simmons is an idiot.
But Anthony Davis is trying to really pretend like he's overplaying these injuries. He's not. He gets hurt, but he's taking a sweet ass time, like fucking getting back in. So fuck them all.
Yeah.
Right, Mike? Fuck all these fucking basketball players that don't play, that sit out. Mike's adamant about this.
Fucking started saying it doesn't matter.
Fuck them. That's why.
Literally, I was betting games and people were giving me shit. They were like, this guy's don't fucking care. I could care less. In fact, these teams play better when the star player goes out. So you would think
exactly. State the injury report. LeBron's out, back the Lakers.
That's the only time I back the Lakers if LeBron's out.
I tell you what, I can only think of a handful of times that I looked at the NBA injury report last season. I had a terrific.
I couldn't care less.
I could give
a ball.
You know when it matters. This is when it matters. When you're taking a player prop because they're good against like a rebounding prop or something. You look who's going to be in. That's when it matters.
Okay, I remember. So back when
it's baked into the line, by the way.
No. The only time I really liked the report in the NBA is back when I used to do DFS. Because whenever like Giannis went out, it's all of a sudden Ersan Ilyasova day. So, so whenever so and so is out, you load up on another guy.
Yeah.
No, Giannis is out. Brooke Lopez, let's get it.
Yeah, you think you're looking at the injury report and you're going to get an edge? Fuck.
We're playing DFS. We think the Nuggets are going to blow them out tonight. Let's go get some Mason Plumlee minutes. It's kind of like obviously it was a couple of years ago. Mason Plumlee's no longer with them, but you just got to think about, huh?
He's dead?
No, he's on
traded.
He's on
the
Charlotte.
Hornets,
So yeah, I think he's pretty much.
I was joking. I know. Yeah, he's on the Hornets.
He's with Charlotte.
He's no longer with us.
He's no longer with us. Poor guy.
Well, first of all, you're not on the Nuggets, first of all. And second of all, you made it sound like you died. So double wrong.
No, he did not die.
Man.
How pathetic is Tennessee? Holy shit. Or Toledo. Are they doing anything anymore?
When Terrence gets drunk, it's really quiet. You're too quiet, Terry.
What should I say?
I don't know.
Say hell
Let's
no.
hear
No.
Let's talk about. Oh, by the way, okay, Jesse Schul, he is obviously right. He confirmed
my hockey shows.
Yeah, he confirmed that no one uses it or buys it.
They're winning. They just came back.
Who?
BC Lions. They're winning now, 40-37.
Fucking, we're gonna have to put a little.
They ain't gonna cover.
They literally came back.
We're gonna have to put the swear jar out there every time somebody.
Man, I should have grabbed some live money line on them.
It's all right.
What were you gonna say, Dave?
I was gonna say Jesse Schul confirmed, and it wasn't. I mean, it was a funny joke, but it's fucking true. They sell milk in bags in Canada, but no one buys them. Jesse Schul confirmed it.
I buy milk in bags.
Okay, there you go. So it's true.
Do you want to see what milk in a bag looks like?
I've seen a picture of it. Yeah, do you have to pull one out? Yes. This is the kind of
I'll go grab one. I'll be right back.
This is quality content right here. We know what milk in a bag is.
This makes Dave's entire fucking month right now.
It does. I told you, motherfuckers. It's a thing.
We didn't say that you were wrong.
I might have said he was wrong.
Now we just need to. You know what the next thing
I don't think I said he was wrong. I just think I said I'd never seen it.
Okay, the next thing I've never seen in real life that's true. I've heard of these mythological beings. Mounties have to be on stream. We got to get one.
What are those?
Well, hold on. If we're seeing a bunch of things,
those are the mounted cops on horses that they have the hats and they wear the red. The Mounties. You know what a Mountie is?
I thought if we're trying to say things that we want to show up on stream, I mean, there's things that called titties that we.
Oh, that'd be great. And then we get demonetized or kicked off. Not demonetized, kicked off.
Whatever.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Make a full
this
screen.
Is milk in a bag.
What do you put in a pitcher or something?
Yeah, there you go.
Yes, you put it in a pitcher and you cut off the tip. And then
Just
you pour it in.
I told you guys. They didn't believe me. I told you.
Milk in a bag. Milk in a
Nice.
bag.
It's probably less expensive.
My head just went like this.
Yeah.
What are the benefits of milk in a bag compared to like regular gallon milk?
I think it's less expensive because of packaging, probably. I bet you.
Yeah,
it's probably more environmentally friendly, so that's definitely why
that's very Canadian too. Yeah,
that's very Canadian.
Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing.
Let's go. 28-14.
Cool.
Well, thank you, Terry. That did make at least the later part of the show for me. People have been talking about it. They didn't believe me. It's a fucking thing. So there we go.
Yeah, it exists.
Okay.
Did you say Syracuse one? You were talking. How are the Hammercocks looking here today? What do we have? Let's take a look at this thing. I don't remember how many I gave out. I know the Wisconsin under hit. That was easy.
Touchdown Syracuse.
Hey, Nick, didn't you say something about that Sacramento State-Stanford game?
I said Stanford might lose outright.
Well, it's 17-17, and Sacramento State's got the ball at the Stanford 6.
Yeah, that was a line that was less than a touchdown for a Power 5 school against an FCS school.
I remember that happened last year, and I fell for the trap. Because I backed, it was Nevada versus Incarnate
That was a
Word.
Group of 5 school, though. Stanford's
No.
Power 5 school.
Incarnacion.
Nevada is power. No. Oh, you know what? That's a point. Each year, there's at least one FCS school that beats a Power 5 school. Here you go. Stanford's going to lose tonight. Should we go live bet it? Is it live bettable?
I doubt it. I might. I think the one I might want to live bet here for a big dog to outright pull an upset. It's only a 3-point game in Wyoming at the start.
If there's ever been a more appropriate time to play the stop it promo there,
You don't think Wyoming has any shot?
100 D-Gen, what is it?
I mean, Texas just beat Alabama. There's no way they lose to Wyoming, right?
Wow. There's no way they're gonna lose. I like it.
So looks like Murray State is going to cover.
Nice. You know, isn't going to cover Cincinnati. Fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them. Fuck them all to hell.
Fuck them fake ass hoes.
You know, it's football season. My motto. Maybe you guys haven't heard it before. It's definitely known widely around these parts. Cover or get fucked. And by get fucked, that means lose outright. Either cover or lose outright.
No, I'm the same way. Like if I'm on a team and they don't cover, fuck them. I want them to lose.
I will say I'll bring up a little trend for this year. Well, it's been this way for the past couple of years. Point spreads in the NFL don't mean anything. They mean nothing. So far this year, 14-3, where the spread does not matter. Either the dog wins outright or the favorite wins and covers. There's been 3 games that has not happened this year. It was the Titans, who lost and covered, Washington, who lost and covered, and then Thursday night with the Vikings that lost and covered. Every other game, either the dog won outright or the favorite won and covered. So the spread does not matter. I got to throw that one out there.
Wait a minute. So what? You can say that okay, this is a thing. If you're taking the dog, it doesn't matter. Take the money line, don't take the points. But if you're taking the favorite, you don't want to take the money line. You want to lay the.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying lay the points.
Okay.
I say if you like the favorite, lay the points.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the other way. Well, no. You sound like Mike. You sound like Mike talking about how the starting pitcher doesn't matter either. I don't know. You guys are crazy.
No. Totally different.
I love this bet. I love it. This is a play I have circled that I want to bet.
Oh, is this
hockey?
Is this more CFL?
Hockey. This is the Montreal Canadiens.
I know what it was. Hockey. I know what it is.
Nick, what day is opening day?
Canadiens make the playoffs this year.
Shut the fuck up. Nick, what day is opening day?
The 10th.
Oh, October 10th, all the way out there.
Yeah.
Should we do it since Terrence is here? We should. So we're talking about hockey. We can't go. We'd be remiss if we didn't all take a trip down memory lane.
Yeah.
And show
Terry
the
knows
greatest
exactly where this is going, right, Terry?
and show
I'm
the
not gonna like this, am I? I'm not
the
gonna-
Wait, you
greatest
still have that clip?
the greatest. Yeah, it's somewhere around here. Unless someone deleted it. Did I delete it? I might have deleted it. I know you didn't. I might have deleted it. I don't know.
The world's greatest hockey game breakdown.
Hockey handicap, a display of hockey handicapping that's ever been there.
I like the Home Depot guy, bro.
Well, this one's hard to hear. I think I deleted it because I was trying to make room for other stuff. But anyway, I'd never delete Hammer.
Was it?
What?
Was it the poop that he drew? Didn't he draw the poop?
Oh, that was him. Oh no, it's here. All right, here's the best. It's hard to hear. This is the best hockey handicap of all time.
Here's your play of the day.
All right, so I'm 2-1 in preseason hockey. The first time I've ever capped hockey, so I'll celebrate for a minute. But today's a new day, and what I am choosing to start my hockey cap around is the narrative. And for me, what is a Red Wing? I don't know in fact, to me, a Red Wing is a company that makes boots. I have a pair of them. But for hockey, I don't know if that makes sense. I do know Penguins, they have wings, although they can't fly. But if you've seen March of the Penguins, which is an awesome movie, the Emperor Penguins, they travel over 70 miles from the ocean to their breeding ground. And they do that because for a couple reasons. One is it's so cold there that there are no predators, but also the ice never melts, so it can support the whole weight of the waddle, which is what a group of penguins are on land. In the ocean, they're actually called a raft. But once that happens, they mate monogamously for a year, and the female lays an egg while the male incubates it, and then the female goes all the way back to the ocean, which, by the way, is further than 70 miles now because the water's edges have frozen because it's the winter. Gets food, eats a little bit, brings food back 70 plus miles to its family. So that's dedication and endurance that I can get behind. So I'm taking the Penguins on the puck line full unit.
I think this comment here might sum up everything that everybody's been commenting for the last.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Did it win? Didn't that win?
No, it lost. Do you know who commented that? It says, "This boy crazy." That was Justin McKelvey. That was a year ago. Justin was in Terry's chat and he commented on that because Justin's in all of our chat. I mean, every show's chat now. Yeah. So, guys, did we writing this down? We recording this? Come on, the fuck.
That's fucking terrible.
This is literally like, I mean, I tried to cap hockey this past season, but this is me basically saying that I'm an idiot and don't know what I'm talking about.
Wait, we didn't already know that?
Yeah, well, I did call the one of all the games. I did call the get ready, get set, rape hockey game of the season, and it was when the Stars scored a fucking 12 goals. So
10.
Whatever
against,
it was. It was 10-4.
The fact that you fucking started off that entire segment by saying Buffalo. I'm 2-1 in preseason was
that was fine. No one did that. That was part of the fucking joke. Like that's reputable. Like I'm trying to validate myself.
You're using preseason hockey to build your credibility, and you're 2-1. That's exactly right. Not even like it was a 3-0. It was a 2-1 in preseason hockey, and then you went off about the fucking commitment of Penguin ass because there's no predators. What the fuck? So there was a spot during one of those capping contests, Dave, that you know about, and my brother uploaded his video, and he was so drunk he was beyond Martian status. He could barely talk, and he's going down the list, and he gives the smudges because the smudges was the thing.
Yeah.
And he says he takes another team, and his rationale for the other team is because fuck them. He uploads the video,
and he turned that in. Yeah. He posted that or whatever. That's hilarious.
He had one eye closed, the other one was hanging off to the side. It was fucking it was something. The best part is because he says, "Just fuck them."
By the way, I took a stab at it. I took Wyoming to win at 11-1.
We saw that.
Small bet.
Good luck.
Small bet. It's down to 8-10 now.
Wow, COV.
Yeah.
Great
CLV's
CLV.
king. CLV got me a win the other night with what do you call it? Oh, the Nationals, or not the Nationals.
No
the
recent.
Royals.
No recent. Oh, the Royals that came up again. Fuck it.
8-6 Royals.
Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Well, Nick, didn't we say in the show today that it was Royals or nothing?
Because fuck
Royals. Yeah, first.
That's hilarious.
Because fuck them.
Because fuck them. That's why.
Why? Because fuck them. That's why.
Yeah.
That's really.
Yeah.
Hey, can we? Is there a possibility that that video? I mean, obviously, it's still on. It's still on Twitter. I mean, I don't want to like. Maybe you pull the video because I don't want to like. If you don't want to give me your brother's name, but we have to get that video somehow. Procure it somehow.
What video?
His brother did for a pick contest. His brother had to do a pick video. He had to do 3 picks.
Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha.
Go over him. And one of the reasons was he picked this team. He goes, "Why? Because fuck them."
Hey, Tim, did you see the new clip we added?
No.
Dave said he wanted the clip, so I went out and got the clip.
Has its perks. Swing, because your mom doesn't tell you to turn down the stereo and junk like that, which is a real drag. Swing, because moms are genetically programmed to hate music played at the appropriate level, right? I mean, and my dad, forget about it. Swing. He can ruin a Led Zeppelin reunion concert, you know what I mean? Swing, because he hates any music played at the appropriate level. Swing.
It's any music.
Swing.
Fucking love it.
The Naked Indian, man.
Swing.
This TCU game on. What's going on in these fights?
Is that an SNL clip? No, that's Wayne's World.
No, it's. I think Wayne's World might have or might not have had a start on SNL, but those are SNL guys, Mike Myers and Dana Carvey. Yeah.
Yeah.
Swing.
For those wondering, Wyoming's down to a plus 530 now. For those wanting to get involved.
Wow, you singularly moved the line by betting $10 because no one's betting it.
$14. I rounded my number. I basically rounded my number down. So
it's okay. I was just. I mean, maybe people
120.
Yeah.
It would make me feel a little bit better about myself if this can come in and win.
Got $5,000. Got $5,000.
He got $5,000 down in Tijuana.
Is that how it goes? I don't remember.
No, not at all.
Oh, that's from Wayne's World, isn't it?
First down,
like
Wyoming.
a song to me,
This
bro.
one, Wyoming.
I'm
This
pretty
is your
sure.
future Mountain West champs right here, Wyoming. I said that preseason.
Okay, well,
let's get a win against Texas.
Texas,
y'all.
I'm from Texas.
Hey, Patrick, guess what I am? Stupid? No, I'm Texas.
Oh, shit. Shots fired.
Yeah, that's not. There's no way that's going to cover. Fuck them.
Who?
Cincinnati. There's no way they can do it.
No. Words.
Hold on, this fucking thing.
You having a stroke? I literally just said the same thing.
What happened in the fucking game that we took? Murray State.
They covered.
Okay. Did they get paid? God damn it.
I think so.
How would you know? Oh, I got paid.
Yeah. Because it ended like 10 minutes ago.
See, right now, as of the day, if I ended right now, I would be even, and I still have 4 bets out. One of them's going to lose. 2 of them might lose. So it's already it's a break-even day. So it's a winning. If I don't put another bet in, which I will, it would be an even day. So that's a pretty decent day. Well, if I have 4 bets out there, if I win 2 of them, let's say, then I'm up 2 units. That's not a bad day.
Yeah,
Be up 2 units.
Never said it was.
Yeah.
No, you said if I don't bet anything
Shut your
else,
mouth
then
when I'm
which
talking
I'm
to you.
going to.
This is getting confusing.
You shut your pie hole, pal.
That's one of the best parts in that movie when the in Wedding Crashers there when he's like, she says, "You shut your mouth when you're talking to me."
Yeah.
Getting confusing. Just saying, if you want to throw a couple of airline miles our way, it's fine.
The heyday of Vince Vaughn.
You know, I was reading something the other day because I was watching. I don't know if you guys ever saw. I think it's called Moondog with Matthew McConaughey. It's horrible movie, but Isla Fisher's in it, and she's sexy, you know. So speaking of Wedding Crashers, I was looking at there was something that talked about a scene where her and Vince Vaughn were hooking up, and I guess there's a boob shot there, and she actually fought about not having it in the scene. She didn't think it made sense to have it in the scene, but the producers were so adamant that they had to bring in a body double. So it's not her boob in the scene.
There's a lot of body.
That is absolutely terrible. What time into that movie is it? So I cannot watch it.
But
I'm not sure. But I guess she carried on and made a big deal about it. Had to get her husband involved with the whole thing as well, I guess, as the story goes. And
do you know who her husband is?
Yeah, Sacha
Baron Cohen. Yeah.
So her justification behind it was once you see the female naked, they're no longer a comedic value. They lose their comedic value because you've seen them naked, I guess. That was her whole
There's a female comedian that's absolutely hilarious. She's OnlyFans.
Hold on, females are comedians?
Yes. No, there's a funny female comedian that does OnlyFans, and she's funny as fuck. Her name's Karen Feehan.
Never heard of it.
But there's a lot of body doubles. In fact, I read that in Eastbound and Down, when she shows her tits when he's hooking up in the car, like the teacher girl, the girl that he's in love with, that girl, that's a body double. I read that.
The wife from Four Christmases.
Yeah, I think she's also the wife in.
Why are you looking at me while you're eating?
Oh, Four Christmases was the one with Vince Vaughn, right?
Yeah, Vince Vaughn and what's her name there?
I know the movie.
She's the wife.
She's the wife of the hill, like the fucking
John
jock guys.
John Favreau's wife there, yeah.
Who the fuck's the chick in that movie? The girl that was Veronica Mars, right? Is that her? Dax, what's his face's wife? Is that her? No, it's not her. Oh no, from Sweet Home Alabama, from the Harvard. Yeah, there we go. Fucking, I couldn't think of the stupid ass fucking movie where she's a dumb fuck and gets into Harvard Law. What's Pretty in Pink? No.
I'll be right back.
Legally Blonde.
Legally Blonde.
That sounds right.
Where did Terrence go?
I don't know.
Well, anyway, cheers.
Cheerio.
America.
Fuck yeah.
Where's mine? There it is. Okay.
Touchdown Rebels. Wait, that was earlier. What?
Rebel. You know who sings that? If you don't know, you should be fired. Hot tramp.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on here because it told me 30-17, which is not correct.
Do we want to put this Colorado game on? I don't want to. I want to ignore it. Just wake up in the morning and have them be 3-0 so that this fucking stupid talk will be over. But
no, the stupid talk will be over when they lose by 31 to Oregon next week.
I actually want them to blow out. And actually, I don't know if you guys will have a bet, but if no one had a bet on this, I would love for them to blow out Colorado State because it gives me.
Oh, Vandy tied it. Of course they did.
I just need the under. I don't care who fucking wins.
I have zero money on it.
The Thin White Duke. Aladdin Sane. Ziggy Stardust. How do you not know fucking David Bowie? Come on. Hold on. Hold on.
And I'm
Oh,
actually
that-
very high.
What you doing, Terry? What you doing, Terry? What you doing? Let's see it. He's got a water pipe.
What's up, guys? I'm in the garage.
What's up?
That's where he went. He disappeared on us, and
Sharpie will get along with Terry. He's a listen to that. He's drinking a Slurpee.
Get that medicine.
Definitely
I
not.
wish I had a
legal
Slurpee of
things.
grape one.
Legal things are happening there.
That's
You know what
legal
are better
or-
than Slurpees or ices? Because with the bear, that had the finer ice. It just was an easier to suck it through the straw. Because I don't have Whoa! Tennessee and Florida. Whoa! They're actually fighting like these guys are getting in like boxing stances. Holy shit!
I'm watching it. They're brawling. They're brawling.
What does he think he's doing? What are the fucking idiots?
4 seconds left, fucking idiots.
What a
Throw a
fucking
flag. Yeah, that's gonna help.
Yeah, exactly. This is
Cash the Hammercock.
Hammercock, pop.
What was Hammercock?
That Hammercock was Nebraska. Remember the Matt Rule factor? After 2 road games, he's 9-0, covering the spread by 14.8 points. They were laying 12, and they're going to win by 24. So, I'm just saying, without saying it. Let's fucking go.
Hammercock, play of the day.
I vaguely remember highlighting in the yellow the plays that were made because I had a whole bunch of them laid out. So it looks like there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Hammercocks. Does that sound about right?
Sounds
I don't know. You porcupined it last night. You had Hammercock sticking out everywhere, bro.
Well, I got my paper and I have yellow highlighted, and I do remember highlighting in yellow as I was giving them out. So there's 8 of them. Wisconsin did win. I must have wrote this one down wasted because it doesn't. I can barely read it. There was a Matt Campbell factor, -2.5 for Iowa State, which we now know is a stymie school for me. So when I start drinking and I start throwing Iowa and Iowa State bets out there, you guys are responsible for me not doing something stupid. Remember that. Iowa and Iowa
Leave you
State.
to your own devices.
So those are 1-1. New Mexico State was a play. New Mexico State, because New Mexico's 1-15 against the spread when they're a favorite against an FBS team. We just talked about the Matt Rule Nebraska spot. Actually, it's 2-1, I guess, right? So the Matt Rule Nebraska spot. Arizona State under is coming up. The Dana Holgerson TCU spot was -7. I think they're up 7 or 10 right now. The Colorado State under, and then the Northwestern fading Northwestern because they were 0-8 against this. They were 0-8 after they had a spread win, and it was -16.5 on the Duke side. That was the Duke game, and Duke got it done. So 1, 2, 3-1 so far. Just for
3-1.
purposes.
3-1 for Mike's Hammercock plays of the day.
You guys know it's a thing. I'm not fucking around when I'm throwing them out there. I took the time, put the research in.
Oh, we know you're not fucking around, that's for sure.
I'm not just sitting around playing with my Hammercock,
There's four things Mike does better than everyone.
Oh boy, are we really doing that again?
No, we won't start with that. I don't want to go down that road again.
Do you remember the list?
I do. Absolutely, I do. How easy was it? I mean, it's very easy.
Let's hear it again. I forgot the list.
All right, there's 4 things Mike does better than everyone. 1 is he drinks vodka better than anyone else. 2,
Harry wants to challenge him on that one.
He I don't know about that one. I don't know about that.
Fucks better than everyone else. 3, he bets the UFC. Actually, it was 4 things, wasn't it? It was 5 things. Anyway, it was 4 things. He bets college football better than everyone else. And 4, he bets UFC better than anyone else. 5, I think, was you announce UFC better than anyone else.
I think that was the 5th one. I was like, call it.
Yeah, I think we were
First
just
and goal,
adding.
Wyoming. First and goal, Wyoming.
That makes sense. That sounds like a list I would make.
Yeah.
It sounds like a list I would make.
It is a list you did make. You forced me to say it over and over and over. Oh, Jesus. Colorado State pick.
Wow.
I would love for Colorado. Well, okay, I won't say that. I would love for them to just cover the spread, or just not cover the spread. Get as
Cover
much
the
of
first half spread for me. That's all I ask.
or I want them to give, or I want them to lose. One of the two, because I have bets to
lose outright.
I have $300 now on Colorado not to make a bowl game. Actually, one is to make a bowl game. The other one is 7 wins. Tone took 7 wins, so I got better odds on that one. Winning 7 fucking games. Who are they going to beat? They're going to beat Washington State at home. You think they're going to beat them home? Why?
I remember being on the live stream. I think it was one of Jimmy's live streams, and somebody said something about a live bet spot. And they said something like, it wasn't the Giants. It was another game, but they were like, oh, it might have been the Mets game. We might have been talking about the Mets game when they were playing the Braves. And somebody was like, I think it's a good spot for the Braves. And I was all drunk and I started laughing. And I was like, to do what? Roll over and throw up their nuts? And of course they ended up getting beat down. So it was a good call. I just remember being a dick about it.
Oh yeah. That was like the one game the Mets beat the Braves all year long.
And I think that's where the margin conversation
I had the team total that night for the Mets and it came through. So, and they over. That was nice.
The Mets suck. Baseball season's over. It's football season now.
Facts.
Baseball season's not fucking over. What are you talking about? We got 2 months to go. At least a month.
Nah, baseball season's been over since like June.
Well, it's because you're following the wrong crew, my guy.
Following the wrong crew.
We don't, yeah.
Sorry, it hasn't mattered for a couple months. There you go.
If your favorite team rhymes with Mets, it's a tough spot to be. Just a New York thing.
Period. Baseball team in New York, it's a tough spot to be.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I got a buddy of mine said the same thing. He's a huge Yankees fan. He said the same thing. He's like, baseball's fucking done. Yeah.
When do you ever hear this? It's a eerie silence where they're cheering for the Jets and Giants.
Well, you're not a
couldn't happen to a better New Jersey based organization.
How could you, if you're a sports bettor, how could you say that MLB is over? Give me a break.
Because he's such a fucking Yankees fan that he stopped watching baseball when they shit to bed early.
Well, he doesn't. I mean, no, maybe he's a sports bettor. I don't know. There's so many.
There's only one thing he bets in baseball still, and it's RBIs. But he won't play him if I take a Yankee. Literally, dude wants nothing to do with baseball.
All right. So
what's going on here? So I did take Kyle Nelson at plus 210. Then I live bet him again at plus 455, and now he's plus 110 on the money line. So let's go. Third round at this point. Third round's just starting. Let's go. I'll take that plus money. Fuck him.
Why? Because fuck them.
That's why.
That's why.
Padilla. Another nut kick. The old UFC nut kick. Oh, that one looked like he got him good. Man, he's bleeding everywhere.
Are you kidding me? La Tech really tied it? Because I can't have anything nice today? They came all the way back and tied it. It was a 17-point game with 10 minutes to go.
That is square in the twigs and berries. Woo!
What game, Nick?
The cock and balls.
North Texas and La Tech. I had North Texas plus 4 and money line, or 4.5 and money line. They were up 17 points, and now it's fucking tied.
Hey,
I can't have anything nice in this world.
Who was in charge of making sure that we played the Detroit Tigers today? That one fucking slipped through the cracks. Weren't we just talking last night, too, with Lenny there about Detroit first 5 making car payments or something?
Yeah, actually, we did. How did we miss that? We were too fucking fucked up.
What we're doing.
I think this drinking stuff's getting in the way of making money. What do you guys think? I actually think that the drinking has probably made me more money than lost me money, to tell you the honest to God truth.
I remember hearing a quote saying you shouldn't gamble when you're drunk. You get bold and stupid.
I don't play big poker games when I'm drunk. I
play better poker when I'm drunk.
Not big one. I drink. I actually might drink and do better, but I don't play big ones. And then I don't play. I don't count cards for big money and drunk either. I have a couple drinks, but
wow. Miami O and they are going to overtime. Since you're going to overtime.
So since
Barney, shut your mouth while you're talking to me, or get on the screen.
I haven't seen Barney in a minute. What the fuck's he been doing?
Yeah.
Crawl out of that fucking rocket.
Barney, I apologize. Dave deleted your intro music. Your intro.
You didn't like it either, bro. It was stupid.
You're stupid. Boom, roasted.
Yeah, Barney doesn't drink at all. That's for sure.
Looks like I'm going to pop this James Madison game. Let's go, JMU, baby.
Is the over going to hit?
No, I don't think so. 16-14. 30 seconds left. First and 10 on James Madison, 43.
Hey, Justin McKelvey, I want to say something to you. I want you to remember this. When we on Terry's show a long time ago, I capped hockey about Penguins and March of the Penguins and all this. You were the guy that commented. You were like, "Oh, he's crazy," and not that it's a bad thing. I think it's funny. That's how far back. That's how many different shows you go on, and that's how far back we go now. You're a dude. Shout out Justin. He's fucking everywhere.
Fucking everywhere.
He's fucking everywhere. He is fucking everywhere, and he's fucking everywhere. Think about it. Think about it.
I hope that Syracuse isn't going to be a sweat.
They always are.
We're up by 8.
Oh, yeah. I got plenty of history with sweating at the end.
Oh, God.
I'm going to stop betting.
Did you see that kicker make that 61-yard field goal today?
Yeah,
wow.
yeah.
What a fucking – for Missouri, right? What a fucking guy.
It was one of our 3 winners today. So.
I'm going to stop betting teams that have neon orange in their fucking colors. Clemson's number 1. Syracuse, I'll bet them in basketball. Boise State. Who else?
Yeah, Barney, I like it. Cuse to the playoff. Let's get it. Let's go
all you northern New York fucking shit.
How about the Cuse? Yeah. We are tied in Wyoming.
Ooh, clipped. Really?
10-10.
See what I mean?
Was that the game you took the plus 1,100 on?
Here he is. You just have to. What should we do for him? What should we do for
Wyoming's a 28.5-point dog.
We'll do this one.
Shit, bitch.
We'll do this for Barney.
Bitch.
There he is.
You.
I wish I had dogs right now.
Colorado State with a
I fucking love hot dogs,
48-yarder
bro.
from fucking 50-yarder. You cuck fucking McGuck.
They hit it?
Yeah.
Let's go Rams.
What are we on, Barney? What are you putting us on? Come on now.
What am I on?
Yeah.
I'm hoping to get Padilla to get that decision first off.
Oh, fuck you.
Okay.
That's a start. Oh, fuck you.
By the way, it's good to see you, Barney.
Shevchenko KO.
Oh, fuck you.
Fuck you, Barney. Well, thanks, Barney, for showing up.
Possibly decision.
You're on that, dickhead. What are you talking about? Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, my
Barney.
God, bro. There was a penalty on Colorado, so automatic first down.
That's it.
They took the points off the
The fix
board.
is in. Give me Colorado State outright.
All right, Barney. Now you can finish your plays.
I was just seeing what I had nothing else on UFC besides that.
Okay.
Trying to get Vandy to finish his game -3. And I took Fresno -3 just because I'm bored.
I did too. Let's go. It's because you're bored. Why? Because fuck them.
Oh, also I put a same game parlay on the Arizona game. Arizona -7 over 50.
Nice.
I don't like it, but
Colorado just picked it off.
Of course they fucking did. Should've
Let's
just taken the field
go.
goal.
Yeah, let's go. Take the points off the board.
Dude, Dion, it's stupid now.
Fuck yeah,
That's
Nelson,
Dion's.
plus 600, baby. Let's go after the second round.
What just happened?
Nelson won in the UFC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go, bro. Dog finally
Well,
came
there goes
through.
my contest.
Yeah.
Do we want to play
plus 210? And then I whacked it again.
Bro, I grabbed him after the first round, 600, bro.
Good for
Only
him.
put $10 on it, but I'm like,
did I have?
it, bro. I needed something, bro. Today
I
was
didn't
not
have
good
that. I
for a
had the other
minute.
guy.
I had the other guy.
All right. Well, we won, so let's play something.
Man,
Liberty! Fuck yeah! White slip! Fuck yeah! The Alamo! Fuck yeah! Band-Aid! Fuck yeah! Las Vegas! Fuck yeah! Christmas! Fuck yeah!
Bro, I thought it went the
Valium.
other way. After watching it, bro, I don't think Nelson won that third round, but I'll take it. But
I don't think so either, but
look good to me.
It is what it is. You gotta do more.
he
We're
didn't
winning
do
that
a
bet.
lot, but it seemed like he did do more in the third.
I can't. 17.
Oh, well. Liberty, fuck yeah. Plus 600, fuck yeah.
Right.
Vandy's going to fucking win. I can't.
You're about to get barneyed. About
Oh,
to
shit.
get barneyed.
I feel like that's not a good thing.
Yeah, it's a crazy. It's one of those crazy sex positions, like the JFK.
Oh,
my favorite.
That sounds all right though.
Barney is when you. I don't want to do that. No, we're not going to do that. We're not doing that.
Easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
I get excited, you know. I get this vodka squirt in me, and I don't know what's going to can't control myself, you know.
That's what she said.
Haven't seen the guy in weeks, and all of a sudden you're fucking slapping him around as soon as he jumps on. Let's go, man.
No, I just no.
I see him all the time. I just don't see you.
Yeah, no, we hang out backstage all the time, brother.
You're always in bed.
Fucking
Purdue turnover.
Oh boy.
Syracuse gets the ball.
Can't keep them Rochester boys up past fucking midnight.
Oh.
You get in trouble on the streets.
It's fucking tough, man. These streets, you know.
How much time is left in that
Streets are tough
Syracuse game?
5:50.
6 minutes.
All right. We're gonna put a bet
fumble
in.
recovery. Syracuse gets the ball.
Shevchenko bet in. We're gonna do it.
Oh fuck! Am I behind on YouTube?
You
Nice
could
job,
be.
Razor. 4-0 to start the day.
Yeah. What video do you want me to play, Razor? Come on, tell me. What do you want? You know all the videos.
Razor's birthday? Is it your birthday? Razor?
Yeah, actually, Razor, is it your birthday, bro? Actually, he just had a birthday.
No,
We played both of them for him.
It absolutely is not.
It was his birthday.
No, I don't care. It's not.
We already played it.
Good thing I wasn't fucking here.
Oh, you want the ding, 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 ding? Okay. All right. I like that one too.
Razor, that looked like a fucking awesome
Texas.
slip you had outside.
Oh, that wasn't a pick. They sold the
took
ball.
it back,
But that's
bro.
a pick.
So
That's a
fucking
pick.
gay.
And that's a pick to the house.
Let's go!
No.
Let's go!
Oh my God.
Bro, what are they doing in this game? They're trying to help Colorado
That's
State.
ridiculous.
They've
That's
given
so
them a
stupid.
fucking pick back, a fucking field goal, some more yards. God damn, bro. And the fag after the play. 12.5 is live. First half.
All right, I'm ready to go slam my head into a wall. I'm tired of today.
Don't do that.
I'm sorry. I wanted to slam my head in the wall right before that.
Like a foam wall?
Because Texas just scored too.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, is that his other son, Shiloh Sanders?
I don't know. I would say maybe. I would say
Yes,
yes.
I believe it is.
Little Shiloh.
Well, he went over and hugged him, so I'm gonna guess. I'm
I'm
that
pretty sure it is. He has 2 kids there.
that is him. Yeah.
Little Shiloh Sanders.
Obvious. I was gonna say this is why I said that is as I was thinking to myself.
Yeah, bro. He's cheesing so bad, bro. That's his son.
That's why. Yeah. Because there might be something stupid like Dion goes up and hugs everyone after a touchdown, something, but that's not it. That's a
Nah, bro. Coaches came up to him after he's cheesing.
He's a
like,
fucking
"Yeah, my
defensive
boy."
back too. Yeah, and he's a defensive back too. So that's probably
Oh, he should have did the high step, bro. Did his daddy? Oh man.
No, well, they would throw a flag, but yeah,
I guess you got but there's only so many times you get to score a touchdown, man. As
that
a
is true.
defensive
That might
back.
be the only time he ever does
He'll be
that.
in the NFL for 15 years, according to their dad.
Yeah.
Hey, they are. I don't know much about the defensive back, but his son was the highest ranked high school quarterback coming out of high school. He just chose to go with his dad.
Yep.
It wasn't no bum.
Oh, North Texas
He's gonna feel real stupid. He's gonna feel real stupid when he doesn't make a bowl game this year.
It's not about making a bowl game, bro. Because quarterback coach is Tom Brady. It's about the future. He's going wherever.
How
his
is he
dad's
going to
at.
be the number? I mean, he could be the number. How are you going to go number one if you only win 5 games?
He ain't going number one.
It's about what you do on the field, bro. Fucking Trey Lance went fucking number 3 and did what? Didn't
number
play for
one.
a year?
Number one's going to be a Caleb Williams.
Sanders is not coming out this year.
Oh, you're right. Actually, yeah, you're right. He ain't coming out.
Sanders doesn't come out till next year, and he'll be a top 5 quarterback. He'll be in the top 5 pick. Someone's taking him. He is a throwing quarterback before a running quarterback. Like, he looks to throw the ball.
Especially if you see Richardson do well this year.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I don't think they really, bro. They took Daniel Jones out of Duke because he was coached by the Manning's coach.
Right.
They'll take you for any fucking reason. If they think they got an edge.
It's all about the upside, yeah.
How do I bet this fucking
UNLV kicked a field goal 40-37 with 5 seconds left. There we go, UNLV.
Not 11 fights left, is there?
No way. We're in the main event, aren't we?
4.
What UFC is this?
Noche.
92?
Oh, okay, that doesn't show us Noche. This shows us some fucking other thing. Minus 175 for Shevchenko now? No, thank you. How do we get honor? How do we get honor?
Lady.
You tell me, bro. I've been asking that for years. I ask Igor, he not help. I ask Igor, she not help.
Strong like bull.
I know. That's what they say.
Igor, no
Tough
help.
luck. We
By
cannot help
points?
you with little
Like,
blonde
bitch,
girls.
this is a bitch fight. They're not going to knock each other out. I'm going to just
We've
take
got
her with.
Peso Ligero about to crack off. I want to bet on a guy named after a penny.
I'm going to bet her.
Or is a dollar.
Decision. That's what I'm going to do.
A Mexican
Who,
dollar named
Grasso?
a peso.
No. Valentina Shevchenko.
Yeah, that's what I was.
But plus
You guys
140.
think Christian Giagos has a chance, you UFC guys? Because I've heard nothing but good things about him.
I got Zellhuber by decision.
Okay.
I'm on Zell by decision, but I don't mind Giagos.
Zellhuber by sub.
I heard if you wanted Zellhuber, wait till after the first round because fucking Gallegos is a monster and you get a better number.
I got Gallegos by Dick Twist.
I stayed off that fight.
Dick sucks.
Like dick kicks.
I could see a KO though from Zellhuber too, but
Fucking Colorado then kicks the ball out of bounds. You fucking cucks. Give him the ball at the 40 then.
Astros have first and second, 2 outs, down 10-8 in the ninth. Yandy Diaz and their pitching.
Home run. Home run. Home
Really?
run. I'm saying we should have a home run.
Hopefully.
By points.
Fresno State marched down the field and punched it in.
How do I not bet this guy coming out to Hulk Hogan music, bro?
I'm a true American.
I'm a real American.
Fight for the right of
country, bro.
every man.
In a foreign fucking country, going out as the bad guy.
I love it.
You know what? I gotta give him a little bit of my money.
I like Grasso.
I'm not a big Hogan fan. I think he's boring.
The only thing that would have been better is him coming out to the Ultimate
It's not about
Warrior.
him being boring. It's what he did for wrestling.
No, I understand that.
I mean, it was a different time when he wrestled.
My favorite wrestler of all time.
And the fact that he can turn heel 30 years into his career and still pop, yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, what
Hollywood
he did is
Hogan
awesome.
was
But come on, bro. He does a fucking leg drop, bro. Get the fuck out.
That he does have the dumbest finishing move ever.
Dumbest finishing move, bro.
Yeah. Actually, the dumbest one is, in my opinion, and it was novel, but
you can't get worse than a leg drop.
the mandible claw was stupid. Sticking your throat.
That was awesome.
I think it was stupid.
Don't hate the man right here who signed this.
No, I love Mankind. I love
Do not
Mankind.
fucking hate this man.
I love Mankind. I don't like his finishing move.
What about the
You
fucking
ever
Viper?
stuck your freaking hand down a bitch's throat? Or
Yeah,
at
but
least
that's
your cat
weird.
and watch her gag?
I don't know. It's just
Think
strange.
about that as a giant freaking thing being stuffed down your mouth. You're gonna choke.
What about the fucking the Viper? Snake
What other
oil.
fucking stupid ones?
I can't remember what the fuck his name was now.
I don't know.
Bro, everybody's betting this to go to the distance. These guys look like they're gonna kill each other.
Yeah, I got
coming out with a
I
big
got
old sombrero.
Huber by sub. So yeah, first round sub.
God damn, I must be way behind. What the fuck? Reset.
Man, this looks like it's gonna be a scrap, bro.
No. Oh shit.
Touchdown, Syracuse.
I already saw that one. At least I'm ahead on that part.
Well, I just saw it in the chat, so I'm not actually watching the game.
And
35
Texas is
to
gonna
20.
punt. Royals win.
Fucking Houston.
I'm doing no distance parlay for the last 4 fights. Again.
Really?
Small.
I swear the Mariners are gonna choke this first 5 in the fucking 5th.
Yes.
I can't believe this.
Well, no one said you're good at this.
Neither did I.
Yeah.
Terry, why is your thing popping up twice? Your messages, you know?
Because he's texting in
it on.
Big play for Colorado fucking State. God,
Good.
this looks
I
like
don't know
gonna
why
be
it's
a
happening.
shootout.
Yeah, it's strange.
Terry, are you commenting through StreamYard?
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
so one of them's
both
going
channels.
to Dave's channel, one of them's going to our channel.
Oh, so why does it show up twice?
Because
one of
it was
them-
full
one of them's in
stream,
Dave's
one goes
chat,
stream.
one of them's in the
Oh,
ASP
okay.
chat. It's on both channels.
I thought you were like, yeah, I would go that. Yeah, either way. Whoa! Touchdown! Touchdown, Colorado State.
State, god damn it. Fuck.
That was a good throw, and that was almost unbelievable. He had to throw it perfect. The guy was all over him.
Let's go Colorado State.
Fuck.
Can we please shut up this hype train of fucking Colorado? It would be so good to hear them
Right?
be quiet for once.
Right?
Because you would think they've won the national championship already.
Let's not
It'd be
forget
so
how Colorado starts kind of slow. So if you watched Colorado State play before,
Oh, you mean in the game? I thought you meant in like
Full?
in a season.
Oh.
One in fucking 11's pretty slow. I mean,
I would say just as bad.
They started
I heard it wrong.
really slow, and they ended it really slow too.
I heard it wrong in my brain.
If anybody watching the fight, what's your timestamp?
I'm not watching the fight.
Yeah, I'm not watching it.
I don't know if Sharpie
mine hasn't started yet. I'm behind. I'm sure.
Mine's
Watch it
about
on
to
Bet
start.
Online.
Miami of Ohio wins outright against Cincy.
That's great.
Expert handicapping from us.
You know what? Fuck Cincinnati. I'm totally okay with that.
Wait,
I had Cincinnati, but fuck them.
I've been to Cincinnati, and I can say, yeah, fuck Cincinnati.
Well, they were
I
in a
had,
conference with ECU, so I don't like them to begin with.
I had the over, so I'm okay.
You are okay.
You're more than okay.
Yeah, you are.
I
That's true.
appreciate that. Dave just told me I suck, so
I didn't say that. I said no one said you were
listen to
good.
Dave. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
There's a difference in semantics. Come on. Well, if anyone, yeah, are we done? Should we end the stream? We were supposed to. We were waiting for Dylan to do the fucking giveaway, but I guess we'll still wait for him.
What are you giving away, bud?
100
$100.
Bilskies.
Oh, for the contest?
100
yeah.
$100. A McBoodles.
$100 doll hairs.
For the contest or just something you guys are doing?
No, if I won from the contest winnings from last week.
There was a
contest. Random person?
Yeah, we're gonna do a duck race. Nick or Dylon said they know how to do it, so we're gonna do something.
Wait, can we bet on these duck races?
Gallegos is teeing off. Oh fuck, dude's running for his life.
Can if you want.
All right, they're back to settled again.
All right,
I think totally not a burner wants to win the giveaway.
Who is totally not a burner?
Obviously.
Who is that?
I don't know.
Oh, nice.
It's not me. I'm sitting here playing blackjack.
It's not me.
No, that's not degenerate at all.
I'm playing $1 hands, 5 at a time. I'm actually up a little bit of money at the moment. For now.
Holy crap. Holy crap.
Fumble, Colorado State's running it back, touchdown.
Holy
Oh
crap.
my
Are you
god.
fucking kidding me?
Yes, sir. Let's go, Rams.
It's Christmas. It's Christmas.
I need this money line so bad. This would be.
I didn't bet the game. This would make me ecstatically happy.
You got
Fucking-
Colorado State money line?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Plus 1050. Plus
Yeah,
1050.
buddy.
Barney, do you have them?
CSU.
CSU's not winning this game.
Oh no, Colorado's still a lock, but that's beyond the point.
The under is in jeopardy.
There's
though.
no
That's
way Deion
that's a play I
Sanders loses to
fucking crank
Colorado
around
State
as
of
the
all
under.
teams.
Wait, but I
And
thought it was
Texas is also
personal.
a big one.
The Rock distracted him pregame, man. He's off his game.
I thought it was personal though. Was it personal?
Maybe
You know
it was
what?
too personal.
My
poor
bank
coaching,
account says
poor
it's
coaching
about
decision
right
to
now.
let your players get emotionally involved like that.
Deion's just a big baby.
That's what I'm saying. Like this whole chair thing and saying that why don't you let them celebrate, take the penalty? This is why this is a joke. This is why this is a big fucking joke. This team is not that good. They brought in 60 guys. They didn't bring in 60 top prospects. He brought in 60 guys from wherever the fuck his buddies. They brought in Joe Horn's son, all of his cronies, plays his sons, which his sons are good. That's fine. Fuck this. Possible Pac-12 dark horse my ass. Lick my balls and suck on my butt.
Nice little hit in the blindside hit in the back too by the offensive lineman for Colorado.
Talk to people that don't. I mean, anyways. So sick of talking about Colorado. I'm so fucking. I can't wait.
Legit, and Nickel, there was a during our baseball show yesterday. We were
Because
going
they're
through
not good, Mike. They're not a good football team.
One person brought up Colorado, so I started talking about the Rockies game because I did not want to talk about the Colorado college football. And then later on in the chat, I went back and went, all right, I'm going to go ahead and read the chat that's not involved in the Colorado game. Oh, one person has a question about baseball, and then I moved on. There was like 20 chats, all of them about the freaking Colorado game. It's like, I don't care.
It's exciting. It's fucking good for the sport.
Yeah, the Avalanche not quite yet.
You know what we're not talking about? We're not talking about Alabama and we're not talking about Georgia. That's what's important.
Touchdown,
that narrative
Texas.
away from the
We
SEC.
wouldn't talk about them regardless of whether Colorado would.
Not us, just in
gonna
general.
get the
In
job
general,
done.
the fact that there's other teams that are catching some eyes is important.
By the way, Georgia struggle win versus South Carolina, and did Bama only put up 17 points against USF?
Struggling.
USF, South Florida, out of the American, they put up 17 against them.
A team Western Kentucky put 41 points up on.
Tim, if you follow some of the numbers, Nick Saban after a loss has gone under 15 straight times.
Well, there you go. You got your under. It was just
yeah.
I didn't expect Bama to not show up. I didn't bet the game, so that's fine. I couldn't care less.
They had like an hour and a half weather delay in there too, right? There was.
Oh, they did. All right.
I mean, they were down 3-0 when they had the weather delay, but
wow, Hawaii was not the play. It's 55-3, Oregon.
They're trying to get that over all by themselves.
Yeah, I unfortunately took 38 points with the Rainbow Warriors. That was not the play. Wow, ULL beating up on UAB 27-0. Jesus.
Alabama, man. You know what?
But
I'd much, and I hate talking about Alabama. Oh, the schedule's out for the fucking thing. But anyway, I'd much rather talk about Alabama than Colorado now. Colorado, I have a bad taste in my mouth.
Why?
Because it's a joke.
You didn't see what
I'm still on their 18th in the nation.
Oh, there I am.
That's kind of funny.
lead off, huh?
That's what I'm saying. I didn't know that.
I'm second last.
Does that bother you? I mean, I'm not. I would offer to switch with you, but I'm not because I'm not doing or I'm not fucking.
It's fine. I'm
gonna be waking up.
I'm on PubHub tomorrow at 12:29.
I'm gonna wake up when you're on.
So
that's when I'm waking
we
up.
might start the ESB show tomorrow around 10:15 tomorrow, a couple minutes earlier.
Go ahead.
No, I already made the plays. At this point, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I have my games. Huh?
Only football tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, Syracuse game's over pretty much.
That's what I wonder too. Like, you give them the plays that you want to talk about, but we're all going to might all be talking about the same thing, you know?
Well, the point of that show is for the cappers to give out their plays so they can track it for like the PubHub contest. So I'm going to be bold tomorrow, or on one of the games I'll be bold. Because I picked 3 games. 2 of them I'm taking favorites. One of them I'm going to take a big dog outright. Because my 3 games tomorrow are the Chiefs, the Bengals, and the team that Tim's wearing on his chest right there. Jets.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Razor, I agree.
We've had like 8 shots, and I just came back from the garage, so I am fucked up. And I'm actually very high.
Yes.
Basically,
That's
yeah.
right.
I should probably jump off. I should probably take off now. And
you can stay. Don't feel like you have to, but you're more welcome to stay or go, whatever you want to do.
yeah, well, it's probably a good time for me to get off and look at football tomorrow, even though I'm probably too drunk, but that's okay.
It's okay because it's also time for.
Perfect
For
time.
the sharp
Good night, guys.
play of the day.
Okay.
Oh, bye, Terry.
Oh, he just knocked out. Was that Hunter, bro? Or somebody, bro? Somebody got knocked the fuck out after that play.
Wait, what?
Colorado State guy might be getting tossed.
Oh.
A couple days.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the fight.
Did they just hit him late? Is that what happened there?
Yeah, they hit Hunter late out of bounds, bro. He on the ground. Colorado State it is.
What happens when someone says he's going to make $400 million?
Uh-oh.
You probably broke a rib or something.
I wasn't even that bad, bro.
Gap
But I
out.
guess it was late.
Zell
There's your
Hoover
sub.
by submission.
There's your Zell sub.
Let's go.
What round?
Plus money.
That hurts.
What round?
Second.
Fuck. All right, I got 75
I
from
grabbed
that.
him at
I had him in the
-170.
first round. I'll take it though.
I don't remember what I had. Don't know. I have this ugly mother. Young kid, the fucking one trick pony, first round sub next fight.
That's the only way you can
Rose
get that
has
fight,
first round
otherwise
sub.
it's unbettable.
He is one ugly motherfucker.
Well, I'm so glad I grabbed a little Wyoming live money line. Now it's 31-10.
Speaking of, not one ugly motherfucker because he's not ugly. I'm not saying that, but this is one UFC motherfucker.
Did you know that atoms never touch each other? And since we're made of atoms, we've never touched anything in our entire lives. So to answer your question, officer, no, I did not punch that kid.
So that means when lesbians scissored each other, they never actually scissored each other.
Or you can say you've never jerked off, you know?
Or you never even touched your own dick because atoms never touch each other. And honestly, Barney, it wasn't gay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
When you tickled that man, Barney, when you tickled him,
Well,
when you got
I'm
into
very
that tickle
well
fight
aware
with
of what
another
I
man,
did.
it wasn't gay because your atoms never touched.
So I never pissed on that woman.
No, you're not.
Exactly. No,
I don't know.
Yeah, no, by that logic,
Okay,
yeah.
so why am I the only exception here?
Because
No,
that's
nobody
a
said
different
you
form of
touched her.
chemistry. You're talking about a liquid versus a solid.
But they're all
Same
atoms.
as a solid.
But you
Trust
didn't
me,
touch her
that
anyways.
motherfucker's solid.
Your piss touched her. Hey, by the way, let me ask you a question. Have you ever pressed a button with your wiener?
Actually,
Yeah.
Jake, sorry to cut you off, Dave. That's Jacob. That's actually a very nice question for like a psychological professor.
Touchdown, Colorado.
I don't think we can discuss that here.
Are we talking about like a volume up button or like the magic button on the
Elevator button.
The over was the play.
Like an elevator
bro,
button.
And I still think it's fucking live, bro. They haven't stopped either one's passing right now, bro.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's been a track meet.
All right, I pushed the Mariners first 5.
I'll be right back.
Cash the New Mexico State play.
Garage.
All right. Well, I don't think we have enough people in here, but we're should we wait? Should we wait for the main? What should we wait for? Maybe we should. I don't know.
Yeah.
You want to see if you can get the duck thing going, Nick, or do you know what that is, or Dylan knows what it is?
What
Dylon?
the duck call?
Yeah, the duck thing, because we have to get everyone's name and we have to
Yeah.
Put in the private chat the URL for it, the web link, and then
sorry, are you talking to me?
Yes, please.
I can do
and
that.
then I'll have Nick will. There's a way you put in people's names or some fucking shit on it.
No, Nick.
Does anybody watch
Sorry.
this game?
Oh, you're okay. Hold on.
Yeah. Wait, I know what I can do. Duck race. I got it.
Okay. All right.
Well, thanks, Nick.
Just tell me.
Watching Kansas.
I'm not on Kansas. I'm on the other side.
I'm on the opposite side.
Yeah.
In the Arkansas game, not Kansas, Arkansas.
Arkansas? No, I'm not in.
Arkansas?
It's Arkansas. Just like
Our
it's pronounced
Kansas?
Reagan.
All right. Everyone, and we'll wait. We'll get people to come in. We'll advertise this twice, but
let me know.
yeah, advertise this twice. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to win $100. There you go.
Hell yeah.
That's not in the chat.
Everybody on the panel is excluded.
I can't get in the chat.
We're all excluded. Except for the idiots that are making
cannot
dinner.
enter. Panel cannot. Jays.
And Barney,
I'll
don't
say
you
my
dare
word.
leave because it still means you're on the
Right now,
panel.
yeah.
Barney, you're not allowed to win.
Mike, nice try.
I'm just gonna
Just
come
kidding.
tickle fight you if I win.
Bro, I'll be honest with you. Barney, you want to challenge me to a tickle fight, bro? You will absolutely win because I'm super ticklish.
Now this is getting kind of gay.
Yeah, you wanted to fight me on the gay shit. I will
Like
win
the
that.
old English happy and gleeful type of gay, obviously.
Right? Can't you see how happy I am?
Me and Barney
Exactly.
are both happy when we tickle each other.
I don't know. We had a
Yeah, now
we had
I
a
took it
lethal
too
type
far.
of gay in the 1980s. I'm pissed
Yeah.
because now I heard that you can win $100, but you can't be on the panel. And
You
that
can be in
happened
this.
4
You can be in
minutes
this.
after I walked in. I could have stayed in my
You have
room.
a YouTube? Do you have a YouTube account?
Hey,
Yes.
hey.
Go
honestly,
in
Dave,
the chat.
Go in the chat
I
for
don't
one.
think Jacob's on the panel. I really don't. He's on the side panel there.
Go in the
Not
chat
really-
and put a 1 and go like the video and subscribe. I think you've already probably subscribed to my channel.
Maybe if Jacob put himself out there and he had heart and commitment, he might be on the panel.
Yeah, maybe if Jacob gave a fuck, it would mean a fuck.
Exactly. But my point is, I think you're eligible for the $100.
I like that point.
You want me to read them off to you, or are you looking at them as they go?
I got
Mike.
I've got up to THC.
Mike?
THC. Put THC.
How
in
you
that's
doing
fine.
tonight, buddy? Nice to see you.
Yep, I got
Great,
all
man.
names. I got
Okay,
all
cool.
names.
We're gonna advertise this and we're gonna wait.
Why would I even ask? Of course, Mike is fucking killing it tonight. And Shark,
Hey, tweet, send out the tweet, and tag people, and you get a bunch of people in here.
That's actually a really good idea. That's a good idea.
and
Yeah,
Tim,
college football's been great today, man. It's been a
Tim,
solid.
I haven't seen
solid
you in
run
a
all
while.
day.
Nice to see your face.
Morning.
I remember last time we cashed the fuck up. We got some nuggets.
Yes, we
We
I
cashed
remember
up
that
on the
night. I remember
nuggets.
getting
We got
nuggets.
some nuggets. That was a beautiful night. I ordered a 15-piece nugget, and I got 16 nuggets instead. It was just a beautiful night.
Wow. Damn it, you're
That's
making me
how,
hungry.
it's always special.
It was
When-
legendary.
I will say, I always feel special when I go to Bojangles. I order the 4-piece supreme, and they give me 5 pieces.
Especially like the night we had Tim will always have a special place in my heart, to be honest. We
Oh,
cashed
yeah.
the fuck up on the nuggets, ordered some nuggets, and I got the one extra nugget that night. Like, how much can you ask for?
I
Like,
don't ask for much in life, but that extra nugget just
it wasn't even that. It was just the nuggets on top of the nuggets for the winning in basketball. And then you got an extra nugget when you ordered nuggets. It was just like that kind of thing does not happen.
the perfect night. The
Perfect. And it was the first time I was ever on stream, and it was just your show, and we were killing it.
Oh, I already lost because I'm a clown. Look at me.
Oh, come on,
Good
dude.
times, Tim. Good times.
Basically, they'll race down, and at the end, they'll have a winner.
I can't like tap my shit to make them go faster.
No. So yeah, that's what's going on.
Make sure
I know this guy's got a ton of first round finishes here, but I kind of want to take him by decision. It's probably not a smart move, but I'm probably going to sprinkle it since it's been a monster day.
So this
What's
really
that?
like one of those things.
And when I say probably, I mean I am.
Yep. It's
Oh,
meant to be
okay.
random.
Oh, okay. I can dig that.
What'd you say, Mike?
Ross, he's got 5 first round finishes, but I kind of, if he doesn't finish him in the first round, he kind of faints out there. So I kind of like.
Yeah, he definitely does. Raul Rosas Jr. is 18 years old, the first 18-year-old fighter in the UFC.
We were talking about that the other day. When
Holy
he went his
shit.
first contract, or when he first came on the UFC, his parents had to sign a waiver because he was
But he's
underage.
also in a fucking setup spot, and he is
Yes,
very good.
yes.
He's been
He's
training
in a
since he
setup
was
spot.
6 years old. He is that fucking guy.
They
And,
did
and
not
like I said, he
him
took a
off,
year
so
off.
that-
He took a year off, and there's something in the water in Brazil, and he did get a little bit bigger somehow.
And the UFC invested in this guy.
Yes,
Big time,
100%.
exactly.
They've invested.
He did not like when he lost that last fight, so they just handed this fucking dog.
And then Terrence Mitchell, he's from Alaska FC. Okay, there's no competition
Yeah.
in Alaska. Anybody, yeah,
We could fight
anybody,
Alaska
no,
FC
seriously,
guys, bro.
anybody that comes from Alaska tends to fail miserably. Alaska FC is like 0 wins and 100
You beat up
losses.
on trash cans, bro.
Except for Jared Cannonier, but he's in a middleweight division. He's the only guy to come from
Who's a
Alaska.
transplant? He transplanted to Arizona.
And exactly, he's not from there. I don't see it.
But
I
he
really
came
don't.
from that bum ass organization. You are right.
I mean, Raul Rosas Jr. opened up at minus 500, jumped up to minus 800. That means everybody put them on their parlays. 93% of the money is on Raul Rosas Jr.
I'm not
And,
jackass,
I
bro. Who's
mean,
gonna be pissed if something happens?
I've been there before. But I picked him right. Okay, I picked Raul in his first fight, and then the second fight, I said, "Oh, he's gonna lose." But now he's getting set up again to win. So I think he does it.
What the fuck are you giggling about?
It's tickling. It's a tickle fight.
No, he found a what do you call it?
A high?
No. Urban Dictionary.
I love the Urban Dictionary.
It's the one I sent you earlier, Dave.
I didn't read it, but I saw it.
Would you like me to read it?
No, I'm busy. Yeah, we can do that. I'm trying to do this is frustrating me. Yes, you can read it if you want to.
It's called the Buddhist monk. It is the act of ejaculating upon a woman's face. Then you proceed to douse her in gasoline and light her on fire.
God bless her heart.
Hold on, he's not done.
Used in a sentence. My friend James got 20 to life after he gave his girlfriend the Buddhist monk.
Jesus fuck.
That bitch is gone after I gave her the Buddhist monk. Oh Lord.
Mike,
I love
that just made me
look
happy.
up people's names, bro. You'll start laughing at the shit you'll hear.
We've done that before.
We've already done all that. Yeah.
Okay.
It's all been done before.
I did this when I was in fucking high school, man, 20 years ago.
Yeah, we
They're
did.
All right.
legendary.
So listen, everybody, listen.
Hey.
I came here to do one thing and one thing only, and that was to listen to Mike M call the fights.
All right. Hey. Everyone in the chat, if you want to win $100, put one, but you have to have gone to my Twitter. You have to go to my Twitter account. Shh.
Sorry.
You have to go to my Twitter account. You have to go take that tweet that's there. First of all, if you aren't subbed to it, you follow me. Then you go to the tweet and you like it and retweet it. You have to repost it because I can see who can repost it.
You didn't even
Go
tag
do
me.
that.
You're gonna make me go to your page, asshole.
Yeah, you
don't
gotta
have
do
to
the work
do
to
it.
win $100.
Everyone there
I don't
has
want
to
$100.
go. Yeah, no.
But I got a lot of
Go
followers.
retweet the tweet so other people can get in there, so you can lessen your chances. Obviously,
I mean, I'm one of
you
those.
don't
weird
retweet it.
fucks who
You're
don't
not
follow
eligible.
people.
Yeah.
Mitchell KO round 1 or 2.
I took I actually bet
Is it on your
Rosa
picks from
by
Dave?
sub round 1.
Yeah,
minus
picks from
130.
Dave.
Sorry, what was that, Nick?
I put a small bet on Rosas round 1 by sub minus 130.
Yeah, I'm not able to get
My
those
sub was
combinations.
minus 200. Round 1 was minus 250.
No, I'm not able to get those combinations, but I do like it. If I was able to, I would. I'm looking at my numbers. I want to take them in
Justin, you're
round
fine.
1, but they're giving me minus 190, and I can't do that. But minus 130,
Which one is this? UFC what?
Ben, if
Okay.
give me $100, I can make
Noche,
the fucking rules. Go to
Noche?
Twitter and repost it, or don't be eligible. I don't care.
Noche translate to night.
Hey, Ben
so
got a lot of
UFC
money,
night
bro.
and
Yeah.
that's
Ben just wants to get in the contest. Ben will lose 10,000, win 10,000 in a
No,
day.
that's fine. I don't
He's
care,
a
but I
junkie.
mean, shut up.
I love
If
him.
I was
I
looking
love
this up
him.
on my sports book. What is it under?
He's probably drunk right now. Calm down, Ben. He's gonna
UFC
call me in a
Fight
minute.
Night. Raul Rosas first round submission minus 130.
Yes.
That's under
And,
UFC Fight Night for
Nick,
if you're on
Nick,
bet
Ben,
online.
if you have so much money and want to match it, we can do it
everybody on the
200.
panel,
You have
I
some
want
of
to give
mine
you
and
some
some of yours,
inside
right?
He's just an
information.
investor.
Raul
He's invested
Rosas
well into
Jr.
life.
is
I'm just
the
gonna take Rosas
Cheers
money
to that.
line.
Rosas
hear
money
this,
line.
hear
That's
He tries
smart.
to get me in the stocks left and right, like Sharpie. You're fucking around with the wrong shit.
I'm into that.
Fucking around.
Dale, it's on Twitter.
Hear this.
There's
Hear
a
this.
post.
I got tips.
Rosas by
Inside
submission is
UFC
minus
tips.
200.
UFC tips.
First round submission.
UFC tips. All right. Here's Raul Rosas Jr. is the illegitimate child of Jay Leno, so he's got a lot of money behind him.
Who did he? I'm not going there. Anyways, doesn't look like Jay Leno. I didn't know Jay Leno was Hispanic.
He's not, but he went there and he had an illegitimate child. And
He went to
Raul
where?
Rosas
Hispania?
Jr.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the chin on Raul Rosas? It's the same Jay Leno chin.
Raul Rosas looks like a.
No, everybody thinks it was Arnold that fucked his maid, but it wasn't. Hey.
Have you seen the kid that fucked this maid? What he looks like? It literally looks like a Hispanic version of Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, but his face is like this fucking wide.
He's strange looking. He is.
Oh, Dylan, I got so fucking mad at myself.
Why?
I almost put 100 on Strickland. I told him about that shit.
Well, follow your balls.
Yeah, follow your balls.
I was
Actually,
trying,
do not
I was
tell
trying
him
to,
to
but
follow his balls.
I couldn't get fucking Bovada to download again.
The last person in the world you should tell to follow his balls is him. You know where his balls will go?
I'll tell you something right now.
Crazy
I learned
places.
a lesson last weekend, and it was Izzy's the guy, Izzy's the guy, Izzy's the guy, okay? But every other situation I've been in watching UFC live, told myself you should bet on a plus 600 no matter how well you're doing. But my head was stuck in one place. It doesn't matter how good somebody is. Whenever there's a plus 600, you might want to hedge yourself because you might be heavily invested.
I looked at other ways of hedging in that fight and was lucky.
Like Izzy fucked up everybody on the books that night. It was bad. And now I'm starting to think like a conspiracy theory. I'm going to put my tinfoil hat on and say, I think somebody made a phone call and they said if the books lose tonight and then Izzy gets another $100,000. Just saying.
Why, Dylan? Why, Dylan? Because fuck him.
Exactly. Because fuck him. That's why.
Yeah.
I mean, he fought off his back foot the entire fight.
He didn't look like himself for whatever
I'm not
reason.
gonna lie, bro. I was at the Romero Adesanya fight. He fucking
Dude,
lost.
that's what I'm
bro.
saying. I put on my tinfoil hat because I'm sounding like I'm saying he threw the fight. I think
There's
Izzy
been
threw
so
the
many
fight.
fights where he hasn't done shit though in the fight. The Romero one, go back. He threw 20 punches and they gave him the win. I was there live. He lost that fight.
And Sharpie, you're a WWE fan, and now I'm
Love
starting to think UFC just merged with the UFC as a company. They're officially
murdered
on
the
the
UFC?
boards. No, listen, they're officially on
No.
the boards in the New York Stock Exchange as TKO combined businesses. And now I'm starting to think maybe the UFC is a little more rigged than we might think. Maybe they've blinded us. Maybe they blinded us.
Hold on. Play Magnum.
We do have somebody backstage. So.
What you gonna do when we come for you?
That's horrible. That's not the right one. This is his.
Let me talk to you. I'm going to tell you about my day today. If anybody wants to doubt me and think I am not the CFB GOAT, you are mistaken, my friend. 4-2 on show plays. Yeah. 2-1 on the morning plays with my man Mike M, aka Pimp Slap. Yeah. We not only hit the plays, we also took dogs on this one. Double-digit dogs. They won outright. Yeah. So if you want to doubt me, you don't think I am the CFB GOAT, you will be sitting there in week 7, week 8, week 9. It doesn't matter what week it is going to be, but you will be begging on your knees, and everybody's going to be saying, Guns is right. Yeah.
There we go. Like the promo, love the promo. Cut
Love
it,
it.
clip it, fucking post it.
Hey, can I ask a question?
No.
I saw
That's the best thing I've ever seen. I'm dying over here.
Guns, when you came on before, you had a play like a champion today fucking thing on. Where were you at? Were you at like a Notre Dame bathhouse or something?
No, that's my I call that my Soggy Sorrows garage in my
in your garage.
So there is the consumption of alcohol that has been consumed on that couch is unquantifiable. I
know. I bet.
So, but yeah, I just had to come out here. I wanted to run a lap because I had a tremendous day.
Awesome.
Day.
Love
and
it.
I want to. And I just wanted to thank Mike once again. He joined me on the morning show today, and he actually gave out a bunch of really good picks. He was firing away, and it was awesome. So I appreciate him. So thanks.
He not.
Rojas dropped him.
No knockout. Submit him. Don't knock him out. Don't knock him out. Submit him.
Now he's not. Now he's on top.
Submit his ass.
Don't
knock him out. Don't knock him out.
He rolls over
his
back. He's swinging. Knockout. It's
You
over.
stupid fuck.
Oh no. I'm watching college football. So I have no idea what's going on.
You're all right.
It was.
I bet him by submission though. I put money on the submission.
Guns, we fucking smashed it, dude. I was looking at the plays earlier here. I don't think there's a single strike on any of them. It was amazing.
Yeah.
Won by KO.
You know what? You know the
You did it
play
by
that,
KO.
you know the play that we missed on the cup of coffee parlay was Buffalo.
Yeah,
Buffalo
dude,
got smashed.
Yep.
Yeah.
I had that guy on a parlay. I don't.
All
care.
the other plays hit. Like everything that we talked about.
Literally everything we talked about.
I took him inside the distance. That's how you get a minus 800 down.
That Indiana plus 10 was a great call. That was a great spot. The Toledo under hit. The Missouri +4 in the money line spot.
Penn State came through. Like games I didn't even look at. Like Mike just goes, what about this Iowa game? And he just starts bringing that up. He's
it was a fucking it was a lot of fun. It was a good day.
Yeah.
Real quick, I want to point out Iowa scored more points combined than Bama and Georgia. So
yeah, it's true.
That is a true fact.
They scored 40
There's a lot of
points for
points
the
going out
first
there.
time in I would say a
I don't even know if
decade.
Carolina beat
It's
Minnesota.
got to be a decade at this point, right?
It's the first time since like last year that Iowa actually scored like 20 points.
Yeah, Minnesota's horrible though. But yeah, they won handily.
Well, that's what you get. Like Alabama decided to start Tyler Buckner. If you know anything about Tyler Buckner, he used to be the Notre Dame starting quarterback, and he was dog shit. Drew Pine, who's been there forever, and he's dog shit himself, took his job. So
it took the redshirt freshman to come out of there and get things done for him.
Yeah,
Right.
against Southern Florida.
I don't remember that. I don't follow the program.
He has some sort of scandal.
But Nick Saban off a loss, now 15 straight unders.
Yeah, it was kind of funny because he actually has covered the spread in 9 out of his last 10 after a loss, and he didn't cover today. So interesting. That team's falling apart, and I brought it up. I was like, I took the under wins on Alabama. I knew they were gonna when they hired Tommy Rees. They brought in Tyler Buckner. I knew they were in panic mode. So that team is like shit.
Can't wait for Monday.
Yeah, they're couldn't be better. Enough of the Alabama. You know, it's time for Saban to move on. Fucking bring somebody new in and move the whole program out. Let's go.
Urban Meyer, here we come.
I'm gonna take off, y'all. I gotta go to work in the morning.
All right, have a good night. Thanks for coming on. Well, if you win, we'll let you know.
Will do. Y'all have a good night.
Good.
See you, Jacob.
Love you.
Love you too, Dylan.
There you go, Brian.
Are you cheating on me, Jacob? What the fuck?
Hey.
If you looked any better than your brother, I wouldn't.
Wow.
I don't know how to take that. That's kind of weird.
I mean, they're twins.
Have a
It's
good
kind of a
night.
fucked up statement, but it is funny.
Look at that.
Kind of look the same. So does that mean Jacob fucks them both? I'm not sure.
Jacob McClure, everyone's favorite fucking Carolina.
If you guys follow me on Twitter, if you follow the Tallahassee Gas Mask UFC Play of the Week, that came from Jacob McClure. He's the one that invented it. It's been 17 weeks now. All right. Follow Jacob on Twitter at JacobMCDC.
Dylan, I responded to your Tallahassee Gas Mask play of the day with a play of the day of my own. I don't know if you saw that.
My record was really good, but it got totally fucked in the last 2 ones, but still not the worst.
Oh,
yeah, I responded to your Tallahassee Gas Mask play of the day with the grab the D and twist POD.
Wow.
Shevchenko by decision at plus 165 this morning.
Love it.
The grab the D and twist POD. We're gonna work on that. See how that does.
That's an interesting name for it.
I mean,
that's my favorite clip all time.
These things happen.
It might hurt me. I hate to do it. I hate to compound a loss, but I did take the under 76.5 in the Colorado game. It's now 78.5. So 78.5 and the under is out there right now.
Sounds like a big choo-choo train.
All right. How many people do you have in the duck race?
17.
Well, we're gonna cut that down because there's too many. unless there's people that don't.
What's a duck race?
It's the people that are going to win the fucking the $100. I won $100 in a contest, and I'm just giving it back. Big Show should be there.
Well, it's the Big Show.
Is he there?
What?
What?
On the thing?
Yeah.
He didn't did he put a 1 in there earlier?
He did.
Oh, yep, I see it now. Yeah, I didn't get Big Show or Grit and Grind. All right.
Okay, so then there's probably too many people in, but I'm going through the list of people that retweeted.
Cesar Milan. What the fuck?
All right.
So Flea
Do you want me
Mathis.
to delete my list? Or
No, I want you to verify who they because I don't have their Twitter names. Their Twitters are different than their YouTube names. So I want to.
Yep.
Okay. No, he might be here, but is he on the list? Is what I'm
No,
saying.
he just commented right here.
Okay. Grit and Grind.
Yep.
Razor.
Do not have.
I don't think he put a 1. I don't think he put a 1 in.
He did not.
Don't
That's
worry
why I
about
didn't type his
it.
name in.
Smoke and Mirrors.
Yep.
I have no clue who Joseph Thompson is. Joe_T 2010.
I know him. Yep. The guy who beat Nick in the poker tournament.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So Nick, when is this duck race going on?
We're not done.
No, real quick. I need to
No,
know. I need to know because I need to just put a schedule together.
Hold on. Shush.
We're good. I have it all down. We're good.
Yeah, this is our thing, and you can be a part of it if you want, or you can interrupt me. Trying to do something. I hate doing this shit. I hate fucking doing this. Let's get it done. Captain of Jim, add another doozy. Have no clue who that is. Reveal yourself in the chat. Dale Fick, THC Jack, and then Fishing Frenzies Ben Stevens.
Okay. Then I have a bunch of other names that did not retweet.
Yeah. So if you haven't retweeted yet,
Jay. All right. Jay's final take. Did he retweet?
He didn't retweet it. No.
All right.
Got to retweet it. Go retweet the tweet. The repost it.
All right. Flea Mathis.
He's there.
He's good.
He's good.
Crystal Craig.
She didn't retweet it.
All right. Christopher Comentini.
Don't recognize the names, but I don't see him retweeting it. If you guys are hearing me, then you have to retweet. You also have to be here when you win too, by the way. So
Guns Picks.
He didn't retweet it.
He didn't retweet it.
Yeah, I was
What an asshole.
around.
No, he put like 85724 100.
5309. I saw what he put.
309.
JW. I don't know if JW
Jenny, who do I talk to?
He's good.
Jenny.
Aw.
What's your number?
For 2 minutes, just Dave and I talk. So we
Here,
can
Nick,
make sure
pull
this is
everybody
correct.
out. Pull
Please.
everybody out.
Un momento, por favor.
Pull everybody out except you and Dave.
Is there just a way I can mute everybody?
Yeah, just pull us all out of the stream.
No, just let's do it. Everyone's going to be quiet. Let's do it.
Everyone just be quiet. Yep. JW.
I don't know who. I think JW might be this other guy, but leave him in there until.
Truth Teller.
I don't know who that is. No.
Captain of Jim. He's okay.
Yes.
He's in the chat.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah,
Justin
he's good.
McElvey. He doesn't have Twitter, he said.
He doesn't have Twitter. He's fine.
Dale Fick.
I did, yes.
Sorry, real quick, but Justin McElvey in there. He's a G.
He's there. He's there. Yeah,
Smoking Mirrors.
1.5.
Yes.
Jay.
I don't know. Jay, if you have Twitter, go retweet it. If you have, say something. Leave him in there for now.
He said retweet what? I'm obviously lost.
There's a retweet on my page. It says there's a we're giving away $100. Come join us.
I would argue for J too.
Yeah, I think he might have done it. There's a Jay
Right. Ben Stevens is good. Joseph Thompson's good. Don play.
Let me refresh it. Shit. So Jay's good. Dale Fick's good. THC.
Don play.
Don play is not there. Don, go retweet it, buddy.
THC Jack. THC.
Yes. C.
Russia.
Yes.
Big Show. Grit and Grind. Razor Sharp Picks.
Yes.
Am I missing anybody?
Timuro, but I don't know if he's.
Fuck Tim Earl. Anybody else?
I retweeted.
Good.
All right. That is our final list.
Oh, I'm done. I hate this shit. Now we can go
All
back
right.
to regular schedule programming.
I never heard a guy give away money sound more miserable.
I know. I hate doing this shit. I hate it. I want someone else to do it, but obviously we're not a big paid for type place.
All right. I will share my screen.
Jay, you did. Jay, you're good. You're good.
Got it. Here we go.
How broke are you if you are chasing $100?
How about just having fun to try to win $100?
I like it. No, I like it.
We wanted to give $100 away to the chat for the people that are here all the time.
All right,
in
we
the
ready?
chat.
Love it. Love it. No, I love
go.
it.
Ready,
No.
set, go. It's a minute-long race.
Big Show's at
All right, out front is Big Show, followed by
that's bad. That's bad. That's
That
bad.
show will never win. He'll never win.
It's too
followed
early.
by
You
Truth Teller,
can't
followed by
take the
Jay,
lead
followed by
this early.
THC, followed by Smoke and Mirror. Smoke and Mirror starts to fall back a little bit as Big Show continues to have the
I'm gonna
lead.
say
Jay
Smoke
moving
and
up
Mirrors
towards the
wins.
front. Dale
I'm gonna
Fig,
say
followed
calling
by
the
Truth
races.
Teller,
Sharp
and
picks.
Flea Mathis.
Smoke and Mirrors.
Rushia, yeah.
Fig moves up to the
Looking
front.
good.
He passes Big Show.
Sharp picks.
And he
Sharp
starts to come
picks.
back down to the field.
Get him.
Flea Mathis has
Big
got
Show
a good
continues
pace
to
going.
lead here.
Smoke and Mirrors. Here he
Jacob
comes.
making his way up through the crowd. Jacob
Here he
making
comes.
his way up to the crowd, but up he starts to fall
Psych.
back here.
Psych.
Ben Stevens.
There's Ben
Ben
Stevens.
Stevens takes the lead.
Well,
Followed by
Sharp
Bill
picks.
Fick. Lee Mathis
Sharp
starts
picks
to
is
fall back.
coming.
Ben
Sharp
Stevens.
picks is coming. Sharp
Big
picks
Show's
is
going
coming.
Big Show trying to make a comeback.
Big
Ben
Show.
Stevens falls back. Big Show
Big
takes
Show.
the lead.
Said he wasn't gonna
Big Show is your winner.
It's a photo for second and third. It's a photo for second and third.
Who got the exacta?
Damn it, I missed the exacta box.
Truth Teller and Rushia finishes out your trifecta.
Well, congratulations.
To Big Show.
Yeah, that's what we should have done. Put odds on them.
Yeah.
Next time.
I still would have.
All right, Nick. I say afterwards, we all sit in the background. We just start betting on the random duck races. So
I'm just thinking about that too. Let's
Yeah.
bet on these motherfuckers.
I mean, that's
Let's have
basically
some
your
fun.
camel shit, isn't it?
It's like there's also like an AI one with the horse racing. Have you seen those where they have these like cartoonish like
Dude,
fucking horses?
Guns.
Yeah, they do the fucking
I've been
camel
on live virtual camel races.
Yes, that's it.
All right, well,
I love those. I haven't bet them, but I like watching them.
Yeah, I've hit some
glad I could
bigger
get
bets
here
with virtual
for the
camels
giveaway.
before. I think I hit like a 36-1 once.
Oh my god!
Hey, listen,
What are you
everybody.
doing?
Listen, everybody. I'm glad I could get here for the giveaway. Shout out to Big Show Picks for winning the $100 and the duck race giveaway for $100. Shout out to him. I just wanted to stop by and do that because me and Dave, we put our heads together, and everybody else last week, Sharpie included, and Nick, we all put our heads together for those UFC picks, and we came out on top just to give away $100 to the chat. That's really why we do it. You know, it's for the people. Most of the time, you have to put your own money on it. But today, we just gave away $100 to you for you being around every single time and being out here. And I'm sure Big Show Picks doesn't need $100. He might want to turn that around and double it up and turn it into a 2-time contest. Just saying.
I was gonna say, actually, that guy's got a kid on the way, bro, and that motherfucker needs money. I'll tell you that.
That's 2 boxes of diapers. There you go.
I would never. I mean,
I know it would be up to him, bro, but I'm a personal friend of that guy.
I'm just saying,
that
you want to.
I won't let him not take it.
legitimately
I won't let him
struggling.
not take it. I won't let him not take it.
If he don't, bro, he needs it. I'm his friend, and I know he needs it. So
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that, and he should keep it.
He just got married, and he's having a kid.
He got married? Oh, I'm
And
sorry, dude.
Not on
Yeah.
his dime, but I think we should do it again and double it up for next time. We could all chip in a little bit, and look at that.
well, that's the
You
thing.
guys
They
should
gotta
do
be
that.
pulling 50 live, bro. If they want to give me, we all chip in $5-10, and we give away $50. But they gotta be in here, bro. They can't be just showing up for free money.
Yeah. No, of course. We can make it a
Dave did
thing.
a cool thing out of his heart, and if we want to start, I have no problem chipping in a couple bucks, bro. That ain't shit, dude. I
We can
come
do- we
20
can
and
do
a
a giveaway.
napkin is what I tell people.
The problem is ultimately I did giveaways on other shows too. They didn't really translate to it. Translated to people coming in and doing that. So I want to make it special. You know,
We call
not
them-
every day.
We call them prize pigs.
The Yeah.
Prize Picks. Right. They show up for free money.
That's correct.
I did a $100 giveaway, and I got 80 followers
bullshit,
on YouTube.
I heard
you know?
10, 15 names, bro, that legitimately have been in this chat the whole
Oh,
day.
all of them.
I think everybody we put into the chat or the race
Right.
showed up for loyalty.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We
But
we cashed another hammercock, by the way.
Hey, is that fight started with Holland? Because I keep got.
Yeah, I do have to
Not
get
yet.
out of here because I have to go watch the Kevin Holland fight with my boys. But it was nice to stop by. Do
Thanks,
the
buddy.
giveaway. Shout out to all of you. Shout out to the chat. Have a good night and good luck to everybody.
Thanks. Good luck.
See you,
Thank
Dylan.
you.
Mike, has your fight started? Because mine's just circling.
No, it's still. I'm watching on ESPN Plus. It's still dicking around.
Did we cash another cock or what?
Yeah, we're cashing cocks all over the place.
Hammercock, play of the day.
I don't want to jinx it, but thus far we only have one loss on the hammercock spots. So we're one.
All right, what's
two,
your next
three,
Hammercock so I can
four.
fade it, seeing that you said that?
We're 5-1 on the hammercock spots with 3 plays to go.
You got anything you're looking into in these extra innings?
1, 2.
Let's see.
Yeah, Cubs, D-backs, and then
No,
Dodgers.
There's only 2 plays to go. 2 plays to go. 1, 2.
I should bet the Dodgers to win right now,
I'm
shouldn't I?
saying the extra innings, they're going to be coming up.
5-1 with 2 plays to go.
Arizona State is driving. Looks like Colorado State's driving. They're across the 50 right now. First and 10.
Fucking love this.
I'm telling you, the most fraudulent fucking team on the planet is the Colorado Buffaloes.
I'm with
And
you.
I'm sick of them. I'm sick of them like getting all this credit of being a good team. They're not. They ain't.
Listen to the whole country.
Yeah,
They're the best
whole
team in the country, man.
They win 2 games, and it's God's gift to.
Oh, but TCU is the runner up for last year.
Oh,
You know? Oh
yeah.
my God.
Nobody looked at the fact that they lost everybody from that team. I mean, everybody.
Well,
By
here's
the
the
way,
deal.
we did get our FCS team that beat a Power 5 because Sacramento State took down Stanford.
Wow.
We always have one a year. We always have 1 year where a Power 5 school loses to a FCS school. So there you go.
So
Almost like Vanderbilt.
They pay those fucking schools to come out and get a beat down, and they end up beating them down. That's a great spot.
I think there should be a rule with like some of these college football teams that like if they suck so bad after like 1 or 2 years, they get relegated to FCS.
I agree with that.
Like
I agree.
And then they beat the ever living shit out of the other teams, and then it's no fun.
There should be more of that, Guns. That's a great idea. There should be a lot more of that. There's some fucking schools that don't have a prayer, and they still somehow manage to be an FBS
Like
team.
Premier League has the ideas. Like if you
Yeah.
suck, you're going down, and then we're bringing up the guys that are the teams that are better.
They should do that with every league, first off.
Yeah.
Correct.
And second off,
Correct.
this fight's going to be fucking awesome.
Who is everyone on Holland? Is everyone on Holland?
I played Holland money line, Grosso money line, and a smaller bet on a Holland Grosso money line.
I am not on either side.
I'm not on either side.
by
I didn't
small
like
bets, I
how
put 10 on the
everybody was
straight bets, 5 on
on
the parlay.
Holland. Everybody,
Exactly.
mother was on Holland, and it seemed like the books were just taking in open money
Yep.
on a dog that just scares me.
I have
Not saying he ain't gonna win the
parlay,
fight.
obviously.
I just didn't bet. I wanted to bet Holland, but I'm like, dude, who's
You
saying this
can't.
other guy over here? Nobody. And the books are like bet plus money, and now it's close to even. But they've taken a fuckload of money on Holland, man.
I got Della in my big pick every fighter parlay, but I'm not worried about that.
That's just to fade the public, then, huh? That's why you went with Della. You're like,
I'm on
everyone's
Holland,
No, actually, I like Della better, but
Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna happen.
I'm going to save it for Shevchenko. I'll be right back.
I like them both.
I took Holland and then I sprinkled Holland by decision at plus 400.
I might have
Yeah,
just
I
said
saw
something
it,
very
Grosso, I got
stupid,
Holland Grosso parlay.
but
I
I
saw
just
this
put
going to decision.
$50
unfortunately.
on this Dodgers game to go extra innings.
Slide bet it.
You have that?
What's that?
Nice. And so I didn't know if anybody had anything if that goes into extra innings or not.
Oh, it's a bet, bro, but I could get fucked by a home run, but it was even money, and I don't know. good pitching beats good hitting. There's going to be the back end of the bullpen.
Right.
I'll die by a solo shot, but that's whoever's going to win this game right now. It's going to be winner by home run or extra innings.
And actually, let me look at the.
There you go. I just put in my bet. I got Holland now.
All right, I'll cheer you guys on.
I got
Holland
the
loses the first round. I'll get in on some good plus money. I want to see. I know he's worked on his takedown defense, so you don't want to stand with Holland. You just don't want to stand and bang with that guy.
No. He needs to get him down.
And then for the contest, I have second round knockout for all.
Like I'll have the live line up, though. If he cannot take him down, I'm unloading the clip on Holland.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. See what happens.
Ooh, nice stiff arm.
Just because you guys, I'm not a UFC guy, but like, because you guys are talking like very highly of Holland, I'm gonna be jumping on
Big
there
mouth.
with the boys.
He's just dangerous.
Yeah.
Very.
He's not the best fighter in the world, but he's dangerous.
He's terrible off
I
his
remember
back.
making good money betting against him against Derek Brunson.
Yeah, because he could wrestle. If you could wrestle, you could beat Holland.
The fuck was I just looking at? Oh.
Jason Herzog.
I want to keep an eye on this. Dodge.
Let's go, Big Mouth.
So let's go Colorado State first half. Fuck it, bro. I'm going to lose one bet. Don't let me lose two in this game.
Arizona State, 4th and goal. We're going for it.
Yeah, I'm watching it too. I'm watching that one. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
I think they're going for it.
I'm over here cheering for
They're on
Colorado
the one.
State.
It's not even 4th and 1. It's like 4th and like 2 inches.
Yeah. I can't believe they didn't get it.
I'll say this again: that YouTube TV, if you don't have it, it's like I guess no free ads here. They do quad boxes on
Dude, it's awesome.
Now. It's the fucking best. And
I didn't know.
We did that for football on for NFL.
Colorado State is eating these guys alive on the underneath.
This is beautiful for Colorado State. I love this right now.
They're eating them alive on those underneath crossers.
I started talking to a girl that has YouTube TV, and I turned it on. I go, fuck, I'm stuck with you. At least for 6 months.
Yeah. It is really like I was like, oh, I was like, I thought about buying TVs.
Another underneath crosser.
Go, Pat, go.
Like I was gonna buy more TVs for my room downstairs. I don't have to anymore because I have a big TV. I just put the fucking games on. I'm good.
Yeah. And so I got 3 TVs going.
With baseball, I
Oh
like
my
how
God,
the MLB
play
Network
action!
lets you do for.
What are you doing? Oh my fucking
Colorado State. Give me the first. Give me the first. Damn it, they marked him short.
That was terrible.
That was awful. That's what you do on 4th and an inch.
And your linemen get fucking trounced.
Mel, I'm already going to be on Oregon next week.
Yeah.
I will say.
Oh,
I'll pull a dart for it. I don't give a fucking shit. What the spread is.
Big
third one in Colorado. They get it. First and goal now on the 4.
Oh, they got
Colorado
it. Nice.
State. Yes.
You're a little ahead of me.
I had to jump ship once I realized this was going to be a shootout.
First down, Colorado State. They're at the 5.
I got
with
plus
the
230 on the first half money line.
Shit, Angels trying to tie the game too.
Angels won the game.
Shout out Jay Mel.
Yeah, they
Shout
just
out
walked
Jay.
it off.
Like Jay, show what coaching is and not marketing.
You're a whole better ahead of me. Holy fuck.
And Norvell, though, dude, shit the bed numerous of times at other places, though.
Yeah. Well, that's why
Touchdown, Colorado State. He hit the pylon,
there we
baby.
go.
He hit
Let's
the
go.
pylon.
Get fucked me on.
Plus 230. First half is live.
Arizona touchdown.
Your full game money line. I jumped in live, bro, but you're real live on that good money right now.
Plus
What you
1050
fucking talking
for the full
about?
game is what I have.
What you talk about, Willis? He hit the pylon.
Oh.
They're gonna review every scoring play, though.
Every scoring play is reviewed automatically.
Oh, they're calling a chop block.
Oh, bring him back.
Is it really?
Oh, they called a
Bring him
chop
back.
block.
Yeah, I see that now. Yep.
What
Bring him
were we
back.
talking about? The Angels won already.
I didn't see no flag.
I thought I
bro.
saw that. I thought I got the MLB.
No, they
notification.
trail 4-3.
They trail. Okay, I thought. Sorry, I saw it quick. I thought I got an ESPN.
Who's taking the Dodgers live right now?
I was like, wait, what am I watching?
I took a bet that they go to extras.
Okay, I took them live right now.
I pushed the first 5 money line for
Yep,
the Mariners.
we'll do it.
Another profitable baseball day on College Football Saturday. That's 4 in a row on College Football Saturdays.
Who cares how you win? Like, I fucking could.
I think there's something to it.
Oh, fucking idiots, bro. Colorado State's going to fuck themselves after that dumbass play, bro.
Shit, is there a chance for this UAB over?
But when you're a 20-point dog, you can't 24-point dog, you
Mike,
can't have those plays.
No one drinks vodka. Bet this is a mason jar, a big one.
Oh, tough guy.
I'm a tough guy. I'm a tough alcoholic. What can I say?
Yeah, you have to realize this about Colorado State. They had an extra week to prep for Colorado.
Yes, they did.
Colorado didn't have. Okay, so like they had a bye week, and then they had to go play Colorado. Don't think that Jay Norville is
tied it
stirring the pot.
More extra innings.
Playing into
Touchdown! Yes, sir! Can't take that one back, bitch.
Take that one. There you go, like he said. Up your fucking
Ball
ass.
don't fucking line.
Hey, guess
Ball
what?
don't
Guess
fucking
what?
line.
Does Dion have his glasses off? Are they off?
You fucking right. He don't got them out right now. He's looking around like, what happened?
Oh, surrender cobras! I love surrender cobras. Give me some more.
Yeah,
Like this. I love this. Surrender
70 to 34.
Oh, you guys! Oh, game day shows up.
No, I think if Colorado loses this week,
Little Wayne,
the line won't move towards Colorado.
No, it'll be a bounce back. It will be. It'll be
no way Colorado loses 2 in a row, right?
We'll lose value on the Oregon play. Yeah. Look at
No,
that.
he won't.
Like
if
no, I mean
if you bet Oregon now, if Colorado loses to Colorado State, that line automatically gets inflated. That line opened up preseason at a 28.